Okay, so here's the deal. This is the first open house of the new year. And since we are really busy with Christmas times and opening presents, we decided we're going to try and answer absolutely as many questions as we possibly can in 20 minutes. Starting right now.
Dreadman asked if a member of the Funhouse party were to run for president next year, what would their slogan be and what would their absolute winning strategy be?
Someone answer.
Spool, answer.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh boy, this is not what
Dead babies!
Dead babies, right? That's from our video, yeah.
And their strategy would be
Dead babies.
Oh my
save
gosh.
babies.
This is the gold video.
I didn't know the person that asked the
Improv
question had to
101.
answer it. That's not how it goes.
Elise, next question.
I'm so happy to be part of
This
this.
is from Fancy Fart Indeed. If you guys were gods, what offerings would you want at your shrines? I would like a copy of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. It was one of my favorite games of 2014.
Are you on
Better.
Santa's lap right now?
That's better.
All right.
Lawrence.
Smexy Bacon writes, while editing, are you ever biased towards yourself? For example, putting more effort into Photoshop for your jokes or cutting to yourself more often during open house? For Oswald, the first reply is actually correct. It's the opposite. We all hate ourselves, or at least I do. I think anything I do is always terrible, and I typically hate leaving myself in anything.
We all think that.
Not true.
Yeomoin.
You got it.
How would you sum up Funhouse in a haiku? 575?
Yeah. Yep.
Lovers of all things.
Nice.
Happy boys and happy girls.
Oh, there was two. Yeah.
Sex in the morning time.
That was really good, John. Nice job.
Did you do a show called On the Spot?
No.
Kill yourself.
Next question for Arouse Dentist. Do you think that video games do much to educate people? Absolutely they do. I think video games educate your hand-eye coordination. I think there are brain games that you can play to help out your brain. And I think there are lots of games that teach you how to shoot minorities.
Yeah, porn games teach me how to shoot minorities.
Next question.
PM your sandwich. What would be the rules of the What would be the rules of the Funhouse Fight Club? Okay. No farting in somebody's face. You would have to. Everyone has to bring a nice bottle of wine to Fight Club.
That's true.
Number 3 would be Lawrence can't drink all of the wine that everybody brought.
Good rule.
And number 4 is if this is your first time at Funhouse Wine Club, you have to drink.
That's Fight Club, not Wine Club.
Oh, I messed up.
Next question from Trent Center. In a shocking turn of events, Funhouse has turned into a full-service bar. Thank you. And you are all bartenders.
Ooh.
What are all your signature drinks called, and what do they contain?
That's a long answer.
I actually have Lawrence's drink. He had it. It's real. It's whiskey and vodka and one thing. I didn't know it existed until he ordered it,
man.
and it was amazing.
That's the
Glass
signature
has to be shaped like a shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Next question.
Final_Crucible. What is the strangest / most uncomfortable thing you've discovered going on at the Rooster Teeth office during one of your visits? Achievement Hunter doesn't do shit.
Strange.
Next question.
Old Thrace. What is the most ridiculous rumor you've ever heard about yourself? Just cut out the blank stuff till I can remember one.
There's no cutting, Matt. This is
I'm
live.
not cutting any of it. You have a cold.
See, it's pressure.
That's kind of
That's pretty weird that you have a
strange and
cold.
ridiculous.
Yeah, sure. Go with that.
All right, cool. Spool.
Quicksilver 95. What was one of your favorite YouTube channels? Crash Course.
Cool.
That's an answer.
Good answer.
He did it.
Skellyweeze, which Disney princess do you think you're most like? Quasimodo.
Lawrence.
Hankoli Joe asks, what's the most disturbing thing you've encountered in an online or in a game? I found people cybering in Ultima Online once.
Yeah?
That's pretty awesome.
And Ultima Online didn't give you a lot of tools, so
No.
it was just words popping up above their, and I just sat there and watched.
Are they saying spells like corpore and stuff like that? I'll corpore you in the pants?
No, it was just. It was
look,
just
it's John's
14-year-olds talking about.
Dova Kiwi, you've all become stage magicians. What are your stage names and what are your signature tricks?
Ooh.
I'd be called the Hairy Minge, and I'd make everyone love me.
How would you make them love you?
Magic.
Hypnotism.
Just a sex offender.
Or blackmail.
Same thing.
Muffin Topless asks, if Funhouse was a branch of the U.S. military, what ranks would all of you be? Well, I would be, what do you call it, privates? I'd be privates. Spool would be privates.
Is that a branch?
Five-star
Can
general.
I be Master Chief?
At least be Vagina, and Halo would be Master Chief.
I'd be Star-Lord.
I want to be lieutenant.
And
That's all right.
James is Lieutenant.
Who's Darth Vader?
Zerul.
013. I am dying. How should I spend my last day? Ugh. All right.
He's already dead by
You
the
should
time
go
he
to
comes
the
up.
world's greatest amusement park, Knott's Berry Farm, and meet Snoopy.
And ride that sweet roller coaster.
Yeah.
The quasi
Montezuma's Revenge.
Everyone knows Legoland is the best.
Oh, that's right.
Antarctic
Spool.
Divinity. Describe your worst Christmas experience you've ever had.
Oh, boy.
That's a perfect question.
I crashed a go-kart into the back of a car once, and then I went home and I played with my Batmobile instead.
Yeah, you just told us that.
That's a
story.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's fresh.
That's a good Christmas.
Thank you.
Loud Noises 11. If you had to name your firstborn after a video game character, which would you choose? Bayonetta or Tingle?
Can you call it Bayonetta Tingle Willems?
Yeah. Maybe if
What
it's
about
one
what if
Siamese
it's a
twin.
girl and it's Tinkle?
Yeah. Tinkle is for a girl.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Name her Link.
Yo Mama 500. What was the biggest dispute you guys have ever had in the office?
Climate
Controversy.
change.
It was literally just yesterday when Joel and Bruce were arguing over
politics.
global warming and abortion.
Yeah.
It was great.
We have a good time here.
I thought it was Joel shaming Airbnb on Twitter.
Turns out Joel's always involved. Next question.
Designer asked, what was an idea you thought would be great for the show, but other members didn't see it as such? $1 1 hour.
Okay.
Oh, good answer.
But we're
improv.
doing that.
You still don't see it as such.
Elise.
This is a redundant question. Giraffe from Last of Us. What would you name each other's firstborn child? I guess I named Sean's child Wiggamajig. Wiggamajig cool. She's beautiful. She's really lovely.
Racist.
Wiggamajig.
That's a racist answer.
I think Prancer.
For who?
Are you
That would
looking
be
at something?
Lars, your turn.
Elise's.
Junior 6oi asks, what were your guys' first cars/motorcycles? I had a late 80s Subaru hatchback that could not accelerate up hills and would die if you left the air conditioner on while it was at the
Radical.
stoplight.
Nice.
That was the car from Kill Bill. It said Pussy Wagon on it.
Oh, and if you turn the air conditioning off, the spring-loaded button would make it shoot off into the car somewhere. And you couldn't turn it back on until you found it and put it back.
It's like a Bond vehicle. Is
Basically, I got really good at turning it off and catching it mid-flight.
John
that how you
Ryan.
show up to the ladies?
I'm in that car.
Pacey X. If Funhaus made and starred in a Christmas movie, what would be the plot and what would be each of your roles?
Oh boy.
You're like the creator of Funhouse.
Right.
John.
You are all my greatest achievements. Spool would be asleep in his home, and everyone would be watching him through a window, rubbing candy canes. I don't know.
Rubbing candy canes.
That's a good movie.
So this
My
is
favorite character.
What is this, like a 2-hour runtime? Or?
That's all it is.
Next question.
Give the people what they want.
V-Dog. If the open house theme had lyrics, what would they be? How does the music go? Somebody hum it for me.
Alright,
Keep humming. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is open house. Open house is really dumb. Why do you watch this show? Just turn this show off right now. We still got 12 minutes left. So just turn it off. It's really fucking stupid.
Avid Conundrum wants to know, James and Elise, how are you guys finding working together? It's a little tense, I gotta say.
Wait, hold on. This is a question for James and Elise.
No,
Joel.
I'm answering
Okay,
it.
all right, Joel's answering.
It's my answer.
Looks
It's a
like
little
an
tense, but I think
I get a lot of
they're gonna work.
Yeah, I think I got one too.
Lawrence, is this your question? Is this John and Lawrence's
boy.
time?
No, we're not talking about questions.
Double talk.
Doesn't matter.
I think I found an ingrown hair on my neck.
Go ahead, Joel.
It's ruined. Adam's turn.
Now you know how it feels, Joel.
Sometimes I sing funny little songs and Elise goes, that is not a work song.
He reuses the melodies we use at home and repurposes them for
Adam,
Funhouse.
please.
Oh, sorry. Unconscious Writer. We've seen Bruce's dance moves in Demo Disc. Does anyone else from the Funhouse camp have some dance moves to show us? Joel knows shit.
Joel always dances.
John Reisinger does too. John, show the sweet moves.
Ooh, John.
Next question.
It's off.
Come on.
Semi-forma one. Describe how to solve world hunger in one sentence.
Do it.
Let all the hungry people just die.
Boom. Next, next question.
I'm on an island called Africa.
G-Jix. What are your resolutions for 2016?
2016.
16.
Oh,
I can't answer for you on this one.
okay. It's me.
1080p, 2K, 4K. What do you
Nothing out of the ordinary. If you have a resolution, you should do it right then and
What
there.
are
You
your
shouldn't wait for the New Year's.
resolutions, Matt?
The same that they've always been. Get in better shape, gain more knowledge, reach out more to my friends, stay in contact with people more. I'm really bad at that. But those are ongoing things. You shouldn't wait till the New Year to have resolutions.
Yeah.
Like a walking
He didn't
Hallmark
say
card.
gain more knowledge. No.
Gain.
Spool.
Get those gains, Joel.
Mitchell151297 asks, what would you get each other as the perfect Christmas
We already
gift?
answered this.
We asked this. Answer this.
Next question, Spool.
Trusted hipster, if you guys could make your own knockoff brand, what would it be called, and what would be the main product? I can't read questions.
Achievement Hunter.
House of Fun.
And what would we do?
And our main product would be croutons.
We'd play Minecraft for an hour and put it up
All right,
unedited.
croutons it is. Well, Elise.
This is from Blacker Jesus. Is there a celebrity currently alive you would love to bring into your office to film a video with? Chris Farley. I'd love to bring him in.
He's
and
dead.
show-
He's dead, Elise.
What about Melissa McCarthy?
She's gonna die.
we didn't lose John Candy for Melissa McCarthy. I'm sorry. But
Shrek could have been so much more.
Lawrence, go ahead.
If you could be in any classic Christmas movie, I won't name any, but which one would you be in? I'd be in Will Vuitton's Claymation Christmas Special.
Joel's mocking you back here, Lawrence.
He's doing a terrible job. I don't care. That's the funny part. I'm not mad at all.
I believe in you.
I'll Be Home for Christmas, starring JTT.
By the way,
Oh, nice one.
that question was from Blue Colors, just so everybody knows.
Home Alone 2, Pig in the City.
John, go ahead. Next question.
Why Xanadu? You're all going to be in the next GTA game. What types of characters would you all be? Are there
Playable
types of
one?
characters in
Please be the black
GTA
guy. Please
games?
be the black guy.
Just say like.
Yeah, I
whatever-
think everyone would just be the black guy.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to be Chop.
yes.
You want to be who?
You're gonna be the black guy and you're gonna like
The
it.
dog?
So we're like the ending of being John Malkovich, except for black.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everyone just says black, black,
All
black,
right.
black,
Next
black,
question
black.
from Waka
Jesus.
Blocker Blame.
Yeah.
What are you guys not doing this holiday season? Well,
Your mom.
I'm not winning $1 million. I'm not doing my mom.
Here's the joke.
What else am I not doing?
My mom?
no.
I'm probably not ever going to be happy, guys.
There it is.
Wow.
Well, that's deep. Anyway, moving on.
Joel, read the next question.
Joel, you're up.
Kazan90 says, "What's something you lie about to your Funhaus coworkers that you should confess now?" Here's what I lie about. Oh, a lot of times, we kind of joke about my Prius. We like, oh, it's a lame car, and I'm like, yeah, I get it, it's a lame car, ha ha ha. That's a lie. The Prius is a fucking rad car, and I think everyone here is jealous about it.
Sometimes we'll go to the wrong
So it's a
car
lie he tells
because there's so many
himself.
Priuses here.
Circular line.
Adam, next question.
This is multi-flip of whatever. What game do you think will die from the overhype in 2016?
I wonder.
2016.
I don't know which. I don't know. I know it won't be Overwatch. That's it.
What's
Because the games aren't out yet, so we don't know.
Minecraft on the
We
Wii.
played Overwatch and it's great. No, Minecraft will live forever.
Spool thinks it's No Man's Sky.
What's the space game that's coming out?
Mass Effect.
Elite Dangerous.
Hype dies for every game after it comes out. That's the whole thing. Hype is
that's true.
It's something you
Fallout
build up
4's
to yourself
hype
as something
kept
that you
going.
don't have, and when you finally have it, you go, huh? Well,
Riddle My
what's
Fiddle
next?
11. If your teenage selves had somehow met, what do you think your interactions would have been? I would wonder why Bruce is always listening to ska music, dancing around.
I'd be on roller.
Adam would be rollerblading. Joel, I probably wouldn't get along with. Elise would probably have a crush on me.
We'd be on the wrestling team.
I'd be
together,
with
okay?
Spool.
Yeah, Spool and I would be on the wrestling team.
Dating Spool.
Lawrence and I would probably play games after school, but then when we go to high school, I'd pretend I didn't know him.
Oh, Lawrence.
John and I would be actual close friends, and Peak would be just some dude that I saw on a sports team and thought that he was really popular.
Good answer. Next question.
The berry bun. If Funhouse was a Dorito flavor, what flavor would it be? I'll go with pumpkin Tim Tam flavored Doritos.
Ooh, I thought you were gonna pick a traditional one,
really
but you picked
good.
a new
I thought
one,
it
and I
was
like it.
smelly or stinky.
Like Cooler Ranch.
Spool.
Questionable sex. So I'm cramming for my finals this week in college. Do you guys have any suggestions of how I can retain the information better? Write it on your person, or
That's
why I
cheating.
wear a hat all the
That's
time
cheating.
is you can write it. You can put it up
Don't
here.
tell him to
and
cheat.
you
wears
can
a
just
hat.
look up
It's
and
cheating on
read,
his
and it
test.
looks like you're praying really when you're like
Oh,
looking
Spool,
up,
that's cheating.
or you might be like sleeping, but you're really just reading the notes.
That's a good tip.
Elise.
Das Possum, what does it take to woo each of you? For me, it's anything Muppets related. Love the Muppets. Quote the Muppets to me, especially in bed. For James, it's a condom filled with hand sanitizer. He calls out the balloon knot. You're going to take that and you're going to want to, maybe turn off the lights, get some jelly. Next question.
Marky Polo asks, outside of gaming, what is your greatest life achievement?
Ooh.
I got a black belt in Japanese Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about your abdominal hernia?
Yeah, I'm still working on that.
Okay.
It's still growing.
Yeah, that's my baby. It's my little intestine baby.
That's my baby.
Didn't you call it your Kawato?
That's right.
John.
Say Mars.
Road Knight asks, I want to join the Cult of Peak. What is my initiation? You send $5 into the Funhaus office, and then you get an envelope back with a single piece of Peak's beard hair, and you put it under your pillow, and you sleep on that for a month, and then you're in the cult.
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Do you sleep for a month, or do you just every night?
A month straight.
Oh.
Next
Don't wake up.
Next question from Gumby's Fungies. Whatever. What was the one Christmas gift you always wanted as kids, but Santa never brought it to you? I always wanted the go-kart that Adam crashed into the back of that car, and I never got it. Probably because Adam crashed into
Never
the
drove
back.
straight after that. I don't know why.
I really wanted that. Never got it.
Jeff of Bell, what was your first experience with being harassed over the internet? I joined an online AOL chat room for Lord of the Rings, and I misspelled the name of Olorin, and somebody really ripped into me.
How'd you spell it instead of the actual spelling?
Yeah, I think I was like Olore.
You fucking nerd.
Yep.
Sucks to be you.
And I remember it.
Speaking of which, Impeccable Mithril, if Funhaus replaced Santa's reindeer, what would all your names be? I can't speak for everyone, but I'd be, I don't know, Thrasher.
Prancer.
Whore.
I'd just be Whore. Professor Whore. It's like, what?
Planky.
I don't like the way you treat me in the stable, Santa. Yeah.
Stinky.
Santa's kind of an asshole.
Mr. Banana 2103, can each of you tell one thing no one knows about them? I can tell you something no one knows about me. A couple weeks ago, I had to take a bunch of suppositories.
Oh no! What
Next
happened?
question.
Whoa, man! Mad Pig.
I wish I got a follow-up.
Shignet, there seems to be some tension between yourselves and Achievement Hunter. Why don't you clear the air and each say something nice about a member
Go ahead,
of
Matt.
AH?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dev asks, are there any places...
Nice job, Spool. Nice job, Spool. Read that next question.
3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Yeah, keep it up.
Are there any places in and around LA you'd recommend visiting to a person who's interested in taking a trip to the West Coast for future Dude Soup Live? I would say Griffith Park or Griffith Observatory because that's the best place in LA.
Getty's the best place in LA.
They're both really good. Elise.
I like Little Tokyo.
I can make out point.
The Getty. Did someone say that?
Elise, hey, read the next question.
Next question. Wild Hearts Run. What was the last band artist that each of you saw live? Churches at the Keeleys. They were great, but no match for the
I was
Keeleys.
gonna say you're super cool, and then you said at the Keeleys, so...
That's not cool. Lawrence, next question.
Kismet Nemesis, what were some misconceptions you had about each other that have since been cleared up?
About each other.
Lawrence.
I don't know. I can't think of any.
Okay. That's all right.
Oh, I have one.
Oh.
I thought for some reason James hated UFC, but he likes it.
Oh yeah, we figured that out yesterday.
Wow. We
Or
did
2
it,
days ago.
everybody.
Cleared the air.
Glad we cleared that up.
John Reisinger.
So less stress now. Just a walking carpet. You're given 2... What?
Nothing, go ahead.
My question. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
You're given 2 days to commit the perfect crime, free of repercussions. What do you do? That's a tough one.
T-shirt sale.
What do I want to do?
T-shirt heist?
Oh, shut up.
You're on the inside, man.
Yeah, I'd steal all the T-shirts and
Hey, it's your job to make
I'd
it
bury
funny.
them.
Don't you host an improv
There you
show?
have the T-shirt.
Don't you host an improv
He
show?
hosts it. He's not a contestant.
Yeah, there's a reason he
Feels like I'm on this fucking show. Shut up!
Next question for Purple Beanbag. If you could show the 2005 internet community anything from today, what would you show them? I would show them...
Rick rolling.
Come on, Bruce.
I farted.
I know you did.
A lot.
You're
You're gonna have to turn that up in the
was
edit.
a long coming out.
Joel, hurry up.
Wait, hold on. There we go. Next
2
question,
minutes
Joel.
left. Come on.
Master Cheese 88. Drugs?
Sissy Dick the Third. I watched some of Adam's Photoshop videos on his personal channel. I remember him saying he really enjoys it. So I was wondering if I could get a picture from Adam depicting James and Bruce descending from heavens as angels. It's not a question. True. I mean, it's,
Yeah, it is.
It's not for this
It
show.
is. I mean,
They were
that's-
wondering if they could get a picture.
Say no.
You could.
So no, but not.
Oh, it's a grammar
Oh, we have
answer.
a minute and a half.
We have a minute and a half.
really
Ice,
enjoyed it.
Ice Spartan Man, what are the best and worst Christmas presents you've ever received? The best Christmas present I ever received in Nintendo 64. The worst Christmas present I ever received was probably like a book or something.
Go, next, peek.
Warhead 2K, would you guys ever offer a tour of the office? Probably not.
Next question, Spool.
Mr. Butterfingers 1 asks if you could be a mythical creature, what would it be? A Snorlax.
Nice.
I'd be the thing in Lawrence's abdomen.
Elise, next question.
TG1. What was the worst Christmas gift that you've ever received? What?
Same question.
The real TBMS. If you could make up a spell for Harry Potter, what would it be called and what would it do? It would be called Double Mint, and I'd be have 2 myself, so that's 2 extra Patroni.
You just saw
Solid element.
Hockey 1010 writes, who are your favorite world leaders? I like the Black President from The Fifth Element.
Nice.
He's got a list, but it's kind of funny.
John writes here.
Crispy Rex. So James, would a Psychonaut Let's Play be a thing that you would consider doing?
What do you think?
This
John?
actually got removed.
James is not up for that. He can't comment on the point.
Cosmonaut Koala says, what did you guys think of Star Wars? We haven't seen it yet. Next question.
You guys are president. We've already answered that one. What's the best present we ever see? We answered that one. What's the hardest video to edit? I don't edit, so I'm not going to answer that one. Quadnip says, if you could get wasted with one video game character, who to be and why? I would get wasted with Chin Storm Style, Pandering Brewmaster from World of Warcraft.
Shut up, you fucking
Bruce
nerd.
Cola, who's the whitest guy in the office? All of us collectively.
Shingdit 1. Each member of Funhaus has become mad science with your diabolical plans to get through as many questions as possible.
You guys stop!
We did it!
I click stop.
Good work,
Wow.
everybody.
Shit.
Alarm and everything?
Notice how we didn't even get halfway through the page.
Nice work, everybody.
Yeah, and hey, shout out to Turbid for asking the exact same question.
Happy New Year. Turbid got embarrassed with this. Look at him right there. Hey,
Put one of
get
these
out.
over here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, welcome back to Open House.
You okay, baby boy? Okay, you're a big boy. Ooh, give me a little bit
Reset.
of water.
Reset.
First question.
Jesus Christ.
You okay? You got some water over there?
Did Adam get you sick?
Some of the cough medicine. There's cough medicine. Take a shot of that.
No, I'm not going to take any of that.
Take a shot
I
of
don't
that.
want any of that. Read the first question.
Hey, look, as every year progresses and you watch us entertain you, we're getting closer to death. First question this week comes from A2180, and now that it is 2016, what are your biggest regrets of 2015, Spool?
Sleeping through or part of that one thing at RTX.
The signing that you were
Oh,
late
yeah,
I was
that's
late
right.
to it, and
We
I
forgot.
slept
I
through,
forgot
like,
you did
another-
that.
for. That's a good regret.
I have 2 photos from that event of 2 sad fans who did not get to meet Sean
Oh,
Paul.
no.
I remember them.
My biggest regret is that we spent all that time, like, not making genuinely good jokes and, like, playing porno games, you know? And I'm glad that we're starting off on a fresh foot. No
What?
more porno games.
No, this demo disc has some of the most porn I think any other demo disc has ever had.
This is Open House.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say, I wish we had just done always porno from the beginning. Like, I wish we hadn't wasted any time doing not porno.
That's like Lawrence's dream.
Well, James, let me tell you, there was
Yeah?
another bundle on sale. And I got another 5 games for $10.
The only bundle you need to buy is this one.
Next question from Impacted Apple 6. If Lawrence's hernia was an active member of Funhaus, what would be its job?
Well, you're already assuming it's not an active member of Funhaus.
Yeah, we have a hiring process, sir
It had to
or
go
madam.
It had to go through that really rigorous process.
How would we go about hiring the hernia?
You already did.
Yeah,
What?
it's already hired.
Lawrence gets extra
No.
money.
Do we
every
all
month.
have this?
It's not like
hernia?
your spouse can just walk in here and get a job. You have to earn it.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I have a discretionary budget that I spend on my hernia, paying it to be around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it would be gone by now if you didn't.
No, I still got budget,
Support
so
it.
it's going to stick around for a while.
So, anyways, the hernia would edit. Next question.
Sean Bear.
Nice name.
If you were going to make a laser team scale movie,
We are.
what would it about, and who would have the starring role,
Yeah.
and how many musical numbers would Joel try to
Well,
fit
it'd
in?
be starring the hernia.
Yeah, the hernia's first job is to write and direct
Yeah.
the laser team
Does the
scale
hernia have a
movie.
name?
I think a good idea for a movie would be if there was like some sort of alien thing.
A hernia.
An alien hernia comes down, and it's the only thing that can defend Earth from the alien invasion.
A hernia alien.
But a group of ne'er-do-wells find different
Hernia.
pieces of the hernia, and then they wear the hernia. So, like, there's a character, his name's Jim Bob, and Adam plays Jim Bob.
Okay.
And then so Adam finds it, and he puts part of the hernia on his hand.
Right.
And now his hand is a hernia. And then there's another character named Derek. He's a surfer dude, and he gets
Is
a
the
ton of
hernia-
chicks.
This movie sucks. It
Is it
needs
still-
musical numbers.
Is
Joel,
it still attached?
sing
to
a musical
the-
hernia alien number.
Oh, hernia, where did you come from? The stars, perhaps, but we don't know. You gave me so many powers. My powers will grow with you. Hernia! Hernia.
And what do we call this movie?
Hernia team.
Laser Team 2.
Oh.
Next question, Joel.
What
never-
celebrity of the opposite? Oh, just walking a. God, it's been so long. Just walking a carpet. What's
Nope,
to know?
Joe, nope. Read it again.
Just
It's only been a
walking
week.
Nope,
carpet.
nope.
Just a walking carpet.
There you go. Got it.
Just a walking carpet.
Like a Chewbacca. Go ahead.
What celebrity of the opposite gender are you most secretly attracted
Secretly
to?
most attracted
Those
to.
Stop adding words and moving words
Everybody
around.
corrected you all at once.
Hey guys, in the last week, Joel has got dyslexia. I think Adam gave it to him.
I feel great, and I'm dying.
It's catching.
All right, I'll start with Spool. Spool.
Kate Beckinsale.
That's not the opposite
Yes, it is.
gender.
It's his
That's the
opposite
opposite
gender.
gender.
It's his opposite
That
gender.
doesn't make any sense. This
What is
question-
going on?
We're just asking. What the fuck?
The opposite gender would be a woman.
Yeah, Spool, you're absolutely right.
That's not a phrase we hear very often in the Funhouse office.
It's funny. Which is
Ring
funny.
the bing bell! Spool's right!
I
Bong,
will
bong,
say-
bing, bong, bing, bong, bing,
I will
bong.
say I totally questioned that for like way too long.
That's a
though,
dumb
whether
question,
you're
though.
My joke was going to be Billy Zane
Yeah, because that's not your opposite.
because
you're a
I was,
woman. I was
I
gonna
was
choose-
going to say that like he's more of a man than I'll ever be. Thus, he's the but I can't now because
Elise.
I mean, I guess it used to be Conan O'Brien,
Okay.
but not as much. And that wasn't that secret. I kind of like Patrick Wilson because of Fargo.
ooh, Patrick Wilson. Ooh, la-di-da.
Stay away from him. Stay away from him.
Lawrence.
Oh, what about that lady who hosted Where in the World is Carmen San San Diego? She seemed like she had power.
San Diego.
The black woman.
name?
Yeah. Did she have a name?
The chief?
Who cares? Yeah, the chief. Yeah.
I'm attracted to that girl from Lazy Town. She's got to be legal.
She's not
now.
a girl
Fine
anymore.
now.
She's legal now, though, right?
Fine
Stephanie
now.
something or other?
I Bruce, you know what? I'm gonna commend you for that one because you didn't know if she was legal. So you know
She's
what?
legal.
Over under, she's probably
Hold
over.
on,
18. Also in
ladies
Iceland,
and
you can
gentlemen.
bang when you're 16.
Oh,
Really?
Juliana
no,
Rose
no, this
Maria.
is the-
She's 24.
Yes! I've done it!
Yeah, but look at her
look her up,
updated
look her up.
photo. It's not
Juliana-
great.
Uh-oh.
Juliana
Maria-
Rose.
Maria-
This never
Maria.
works. Just so you know, this never works.
No.
we
She
do
has a
things on our
spicy-
computer
all
because we're not capturing the computer,
Yeah.
so you can't see what we're doing. So
Oh,
this
she's
never
super
works.
cute.
You just go to our Google search.
Come on, dogs.
No, see, Bruce, I think what you liked about her
She
was
has
the
a
pink wig
workout.
and the fact
She
that
has
she was
workout
underage.
pictures.
Oh, no.
That's
Damn it,
young,
Adam.
though. That's
Yeah.
That's not what I liked about her.
Patrick Wilson couldn't get it up in Watchmen.
Matt Peak.
Too many. Too many to choose.
Too many.
Good answer.
He's fighting him off with a stick, and his stick.
Solid answer.
Heavy is the head 24.
Yeah.
We all know about the Spool Boys and the Cult of Peak, but what are the other Funhouse members' followings called?
Oh, the Bruce Bums.
Bruce Bums.
Yeah, the homeless people follow me around all day.
I like
They
it.
love me.
And they also put on their pants, so it's
As
like a
I say.
double entendre.
Oh, yeah, they
is
talk
double
about their bums.
Yeah, they're my bum.
My Bruce Bum.
The Adam Acolytes?
No one calls me Adam. They call me Kovic. So.
That's true.
Mine
be,
are the
Kovic's
Rose-
clan?
Kovic's clan.
It's the KK.
You only need one more.
Kovic's cool clan.
Come one, come all.
Oh, my-
Dress warm.
Oh, boy. Lawrence.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want a following. That's
You
weird.
have a follow. What are your
Oh.
What are your
Larry's
followers
Lemmings.
on Twitch call themselves?
Lawrence Lemmings. I love that.
Okay, that'll work.
They followed you to
Yeah.
death.
Mine would be the Mach Joel man. Mach Joel man.
Oh boy.
These puns are the worst.
Joel can't even speak.
The funny thing is, you
Joel
can see
men?
you can see where Joel is like trying to read it in his mind, but he can't even get. He sees dyslexic, so he can't get the words out of his brain.
Stares at the webcam. I'll tell you.
James, what about you?
Mine's simple. They're just called the Jimmies.
Oh, okay.
You know,
That means that means
like
condom.
sprinkles.
Yeah, they wear little condoms over
Yeah.
their
the
head.
Jimmy hats.
And they wear Jimmy
That's
hats, yeah.
Hand
I
out
like
Jimmy
that.
hats to people.
Can I lodge a formal complaint
Yeah.
against this open house episode?
Sure.
We usually record open house significantly earlier in the day when either I'm fresh from a nice night's rest,
Yeah, but you've had
or
like 3 cups of coffee.
I've just had my coffee, and I don't know. I'm
the
just
Mach
not.
Joel men.
I'm not bringing my A game to this open house.
You know what's okay?
Wait, is
has
it the
been
Mach
noted.
Joel man
Yeah.
or
We're
Mach
calling the
men?
Joel Jews. Elise, read the next
I
question.
want only Jews to be my fans.
And look at
Comrade
Jesus.
Bulkagov.
Uh-huh.
What games are you guys most intrigued by this year?
Intrigued.
I know Matt Peak's excited for the Division, right?
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it. Called it.
Hold him back with a fence.
Overwatch. I said it first.
Should we give them the Game of the Year award statue now?
Well, I have so little to look forward to, and you're gonna play every piece of shit
said
that
it first.
comes out this year.
You can't
Just
take
give
it.
me
I
Overwatch.
said it. No, I said it.
Let's just rewind.
You're not
and then
intrigued by
when
those?
Spool opens his mouth to say Overwatch, we'll make it say that other game that
You
he hates.
son of a
No
bitch.
Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Overwatch. I said
Here,
Overwatch.
I'll say it in
Overwatch.
Spool's voice, and then you can just
Clear
use
audio,
this to
yeah.
dub over. No Man's
Overwatch.
Sky.
He's talking over you.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
No Man's Sky.
Overwatch.
No Man's Sky.
Overwatch.
They got you.
No Man's Sky.
I said it first.
I guess Lawrence has to read the last question.
All right.
No, Peak. Peak has to read
He has
it.
to read
Did,
the last
did Lawrence
question.
read one though?
Yeah, absolutely he did.
No,
I
I
don't
didn't.
think he did.
No, Lawrence did
There's
not.
only 7 questions. It doesn't matter. Peek has to read the last question.
No, I don't.
Please.
Do this. Hey,
He already
wait.
read it. He
Lawrence and
already
Peak.
read it.
Lawrence and Peak. Do this.
What?
Read every other word.
Jizz.
Fairy.
Y'all
Ever.
had
A.
cummy
Belly button.
before.
You got all the good ones.
He's like, God damn it.
When a man loves a woman, but he's not allowed to go inside her, sometimes
comes on his
that
own
Gets
belly
on his
button?
own?
what?
No, what?
Huh? What are we talking about?
You just sit at the base of the bed and jack off staring at her, and then you aim it at your stomach so you don't have to clean it up. You just kind of like walk hunched over to the bathroom to
Why is
wipe it all off.
Everyone here is assuming that there's a second partner involved in a cummy belly
Oh.
button.
There's no.
All you have to
Spoken
do,
like
all you
someone
have to
that's
do is
never had a
lie on
cummy
your
belly
back,
button before.
masturbate, and then fire it straight into the air, and then you try and get it to arc back and land in your belly.
It's the original ball and cup.
That's impossible.
impossible. I dare you to try.
Wait, James.
Yeah.
Bit of a problem.
Yeah.
How do you readjust yourself while you're in the reverie of orgasm?
What do you mean?
I mean, when you do your first splurt, but you're still gonna be coming for a while,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be rolling on that feeling. So, how do you track it in the air?
I'm gonna need about an hour.
Scoot around.
How much
Gravity will come back to the earth before you're finished orgasming. Is what I'm saying.
It's it's not
stay
supposed
there?
to be easy. It's like Bloodborne.
Wait, you're saying that if you can ejaculate into the air and catch it in your belly button, you're good enough to play Bloodborne?
And that's the end of Open House.
Only it's sperm.
Thanks again for watching.
game
Just
trailer?
lie on your back.
I'm clicking stop.
and then you were looking at your stuff, which was behind. See when I go.
Even better.
See? Ha! And then it's there. See, but I'm doing it faster, so I go. Ha! And then it's there, but you see it there because you're looking at the playback of it.
Talking about.
No, there's
There's a delay on the.
So you go, ha! See, but my fist is already back when I do it. So I go, ha! Like that. So I go, "Hoa!"
Yeah, right.
Like that, and you don't see it. So you're looking at the delay.
Adam, you better start the show.
He's
Or
a
else he's
regular
gonna do this.
Chris-
For
Now, your first question this week on the Open House show, Adam Apple 42. Who in the Funhouse office changes the most when they are off camera?
changes the most. Well, when Matt Peak, when he's not on camera.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what a party animal!
What a
Look
party
out.
animal. He's got this backwards hat that he always wears.
I don't know if people know, but Matt Peak and I actually moved in together a few months ago. He's now my roommate.
Yeah.
And the dude is constantly wasted.
All the time?
All
Party
the
Peak?
time. Party Peak. I come home and he's naked, shouting at me with a bottle of Jack.
He's got an air horn in one hand, a
Hold
bottle
on,
of
wait,
Jack
wait.
in the other.
Crazy.
Are you naked if you have a backwards hat on?
Wait,
Does
are you,
that count?
are you having flashbacks of when you lived with Lawrence?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That was Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence is Party Peak.
That's
I
right.
forgot.
That was Lawrence.
Joel is Joel 100% of the time.
Joel gets a little bit more business minded when the cameras are off. Like he tells us, don't make that face, don't wear that dress, makes you look fat, don't speak, don't like look at any of the guys. Like
That's enough, Elise. Elise, that's enough. That's enough.
He's got a lot of good.
That's
You
enough.
gotta listen to Joel.
Wait,
You gotta
wait
listen.
for the camera to turn on.
There's a glimpse. But serious answer, it's Bruce because generally he goes to the gym after work, so he changes his clothes.
Next question from Muppet Jones 73. Elise, I have heard you were Spool's work husband. Where did the honeymoon take place?
My work husband?
Well, we actually took a really nice trip to Canada to visit his girlfriend.
Oh, that sounds
Really
nice.
nice.
That sounds really nice.
That was kind of interesting.
How so, Spool? How was it interesting?
You never really know the test of your marriage until you go visit your spouse's girlfriend.
I thought you were going to say until you have a three-way.
I was gonna say, was it a threesome, a foursome, maybe a fivesome?
A moresome.
Look at moresome.
I am deleted now.
Fun fact about Canada is that when one couple has sex, everyone else has sex. There's like a siren. You know that scene in Silent Hill, the Silent Hill movie?
Yeah,
when the siren goes
yeah.
off? That's to let everyone in Canada know it's time to have sex.
I always had a
They just drop what they're doing and like if they're in the street, if they're driving a cab,
Yeah, but I mean,
they're skydiving.
the thing is, you're thinking from the American perspective. The Canadian perspective is, I'm going to make sure that I'm out shopping when the alarm's going to
Oh,
sound.
so it's regular every day.
It's pretty regular.
Every
they know
day?
when it's coming.
You have to have sex every day.
I know, kill me.
That's really
I
disgusting.
always thought all Canadians were like connected to one consciousness and was like a hive mind kind of because they're all nice and like all of the same mindset. Where Americans, they're all different.
We always want Nutella.
Shangjia Bandits.
Uh-huh.
What would the anti-Funhouse be?
Achievement Hunter.
Yeah, that's easy.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, that's really.
Andrew Ross wants to know if each of you had to spend eternity as a common household object, i.e., coin, window, desk, etc., what would each of you be?
Spool.
Spool, you be a PC. Let's.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's not a
Yeah,
common
it'd be
household
computed.
item.
I was actually gonna say a computer. I was gonna say a laptop.
Like
But
a
not a
Laptops-
laptop, but
I like a
I'd say
tablet.
computer.
Get touched all the time.
You're supposed to let Spool answer because
sorry,
he's
Spool.
supposed to be
No,
funny.
we're giving him more time to.
It was gonna be
stall it.
hilarious because then he wasn't gonna be able to think of anything, but now he's got something.
Yeah, go ahead, Spool.
Can't be a PC.
No, a television?
Nailed it. Elise.
I would be the little plastic scoop that James scoops his protein with. Because
Aw.
then he'd pay attention to me every day and touch me. And I get my nutrients
Yeah,
too.
you do get nutrients.
I would be if I were I would be a corkscrew because then I'd always be so close, just so close.
But you'd never be able to touch the wine.
I know. I'm like Sisyphus the corkscrew.
Always a
looking at
corkscrew, never a cork.
Twisted as usual.
I feel like a ceiling fan is where you want to be.
Why is that?
It's high up. You got the action. You get to spin around.
They
It's
get
fun.
dirty.
When you
though.
get
Alright, so
household-
common household object, you say. Well, the most common household object I can think of is a wife. So I would be a wife.
These sexist jokes really, like, we gotta calm down. We've got a lot of complaints recently
Whose
from
wife?
Elise, mainly.
Whose wife?
Not enough sexist
Elise,
jokes.
Elise, cut out the complaints.
Whose wife?
I've got the best answer.
Okay.
A dildo.
That's not a common household.
It is absolutely a common
that's
household
primitive.
object.
It's naive
House of
to
sin.
assume it's not
Every
common.
woman has a dildo.
That's not true.
Every single woman.
Prove it.
Do they, like,
All right, here I go.
Does the DMV just hand them out?
3 days later.
There you go. Your dildo.
I've got him.
They sell training dildos for like they have training bras for
Elise,
girls.
not-
Chris 9376 asks if you could create an Overwatch character, what would they be called and what will be their ability?
Jeez, here we go.
Here at
Great.
Spool, you're a game designer.
I asked the question. I don't go first.
That's always how it goes.
I didn't,
typically how
I
it
didn't
is,
go
yeah.
that the last.
Rewind to every other question today.
The one we just
Except for-
did. I had to
Well,
go
you're,
first.
these are the rules of open house. You're allowed to throw it to someone, but you have to say the name in the first 5 seconds.
I
you
would
never do
make
that.
him a rock and roll guitar player.
Yeah.
And he kills people with music.
That's a good
But
answer.
there's already,
actually.
isn't there already a
Yeah, there's one of those.
No,
He's just
no,
describing
a
the video
DJ.
game.
Elise?
There's a rock guy now.
Well, wait, hold on. What was his name?
Lucia.
You
Oh, the rock
you
guy?
just a character from Overwatch. Elise.
I thought you were asking about
Mine would be a painter named Bomb Ross. And she would just
I like that.
paint over all her opponents, shoot them with a paint gun.
That's really good.
Platoon?
Joel, next.
I would have mine be a local sports hero. And his
That's his name? Local sports hero?
yeah, his name's local sports hero,
All right, yeah.
and he wears a jersey.
Okay.
It says hero on it.
Uh-huh.
Except for it's spelled H-I-R-O.
Oh,
And
like
he-
heroes.
And he throws around and he runs around like on in his track shoes.
Okay.
But he also throws balls at the opposing team.
He throws.
Yeah, there was an episode of the G.I. Joe cartoon where they were worried that the Viper was coming. And it ended up just being a window washer who was a wiper and he had an accent.
I know that.
Kids are fucking
That was a
idiots,
real
man.
thing?
Hands down, the worst episode of G.I. Joe ever made. I'd put him in the game.
Nice. James.
I would go unorthodox because I think there's potential here to play around with the gameplay. You'd be a little kid, but he's a child genius, right?
Like Doogie Howser.
Like
And he
Dexter.
He has a robot that he controls. Now the robot has a ton
Like
of
Meet the
armor.
Robinsons.
Has a ton of armor, but the kid, right? You have to basically hide in a corner and then get on your tablet.
Like Baymax.
So you basically hide somewhere, press a button, it goes into his tablet, and then you can move the robot,
Baby
which actually
Geniuses.
does damage and has weapons and
Like
stuff.
Spy Kids.
But if you find the kid,
Lava Boy.
then you
Like
murder,
Agent Cody Banks.
murder the child.
Like
My character would be named Shattercock. It'd be a naked woman.
You already.
Hold on a minute. I wasn't
want to
done.
change my answer.
I know.
I also
Use
want to make it
dildos
woman.
as their weapon.
My character would be a woman that's named Shattercock, but it also has a penis, so it's like a shim. And it shoots loads.
She's a character called Siren, and her abilities are basically she's able to coax men into having sex with her.
Let's
I like
let's
Shattercock
create
better.
a game
But what if
that's
you're a
just
female
porn.
character?
We just did. Basically.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Buggy 00 2 points wants to know.
It's not his name. He just has 2 points.
You
Guys,
gonna
put
shrimp
shrimp
on
the
Barbie.
fatty.
I don't know what that means.
I feel like Elise read ahead.
We're going to Australia, so I don't know. Does that mean what do we do there?
It's just grilled shrimp, isn't it?
Right. That's just like a stick, right?
It's a shrimp kebab, I think.
there.
Yeah. What's the big deal about
I
that?
think the
Do they
plan
even
is
do
when
that?
we get there, we rent a car, we hit a kangaroo, then we eat that.
That's a good idea. I don't want to eat a kangaroo.
I'd like to eat the kangaroo.
Guys, I don't think we should talk about this anymore because Joel's getting upset. He's not going.
Joel already lost his virginity
Joel.
in Australia. He's
That's
got
true.
everything.
He has been once, and I've
Joel,
never
you've
been.
Take solace, Joel, in knowing that the best export that Australia has
is a shrimp kebab.
I've never been to North Carolina.
What?
Do they export them though?
No, I guess they can't even export them. Australia is a prison colony. Right?
You got to go when you were 19, lost your virginity.
I was 20.
20.
Do you think we'll lose our virginity on this Australia trip?
Woo!
Party, 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 party,
You're
Yeah.
gonna have a bet? You're gonna make a bet about who's gonna lose their virginity
man.
last?
And then
yeah,
we're gonna have
do
we're gonna have a ski off at
call-
the end. We're
well-
gonna go down the mountain and win.
Call it Australian pie.
Spool, intro the show.
Welcome back to Open House. This is next week's Open House that we're recording.
Do your dance. Do the dance.
Do the thing that you always
Is
do
there
for
an
every
open house?
episode.
You always
Spool.
do the open house dance. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Now lick your lips a little bit. Lick your lips.
Like an inflatable tube,
Uh-huh.
man.
Touch Lawrence. Just touch him once.
I just licked my hands. I'm
Ugh.
sorry.
First question this week comes from Avatar Bones. Spool, stop laughing. What fetishes do you think the people of Achievement Hunter have?
Is that what AH stands for?
I don't know. That might be a fetish.
Oh, this whole time I thought it meant auction house.
I thought that people of Ah was like a nation or something. The nation of Ah.
Does it count as a fetish to have massive gay orgies every night?
Ooh,
It's not a fetish.
it's not a fetish. That's just
normal.
That's a thing.
Also, what's the name of it if, okay, so dudes have a butt and a dick, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
And you got
At
one in
least.
there, and then there's one poking out the other side, and then you just pop, and then pop.
Like a train?
The problem is you can't really, like, insert because you're all linked together, but you just sort of, like, hopple around the room while it plays chicken dance. What's the name of that?
I think
This was.
I think that Gavin, as a British man, has American fetishes.
Oh, like what?
So like anything that has to, I think he involves bald eagles in his sex play.
Oh, like you just stick a bald eagle up your butt?
Well, like you know how some
or is it
people
like-
like animals in their sex play. His animal is bald eagles. I think that
like a furry?
Expensive.
he wears
But a feathery?
what?
Instead of a furry, he's a feathery.
No, he's an American-y. It's not all birds. It's just a bald eagle because it's America.
So this was originally
Okay.
put in as a moment for us to rip on Achievement Hunter because of the whole rivalry thing going on.
Right, that's what I'm doing.
We're just showing how bad we are at coming up with jokes.
That's what I'm.
We let you down, America.
But we're still better
you
than
burped.
them.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
We're still better at them.
That was a good time
at
burp.
jokes.
Sorry, Spool. What were you saying?
I said we're still better than them at telling jokes. Boom, got him.
Boom.
Boom.
I was trying to, but nobody wanted. No one was.
Oh, they got
interested.
roasted.
Well,
pursuing
this is
that
the
line of
boom
thought.
zone.
Fuck you guys, yeah.
Welcome to the
The
boom
boom crew.
Oh.
We're the demolitionists over here.
Lauren, take the next question.
Boom in the countryside. Partial error writes, with James nailing his recent audition for Psychonauts,
No,
are there any games that you guys would like to audition to be a part of?
I'm glad you asked,
Yeah.
Lawrence. What do you want to be a part of?
Dance Central. I want to be all the dancers.
Oh,
It's not really a
okay.
voice.
I want to be in Civ 5. I want to be
Gandhi.
one of the world leaders.
I want to do a voice pack for Overwatch. So like whenever you hear like the announcer, there's no announcer, is there?
There is. There's the
is.
lady that
Announcer?
counts in and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
she's
Isn't
like
there?
she's like move the cat.
No, those are your characters speaking. So I'll do,
Oh.
I'll do a
Like,
voice
welcome to
pack.
something,
I'll do a
whatever
voice
you
pack for Widowmaker then. Is what I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
there's-
Joel Rubin Widowmaker voice pack.
Peak, what video game do you want to be in?
I don't know. Halo 6. Why
You
not?
and me, buddy,
Spartan
together.
Peak.
I think Matt, you and I, we can share the VO booth.
But what do you want to be?
We can be
Anything
ODSTs, we be Spartans, we be Grunts. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. I'll be anything you want me to be.
We be Reds versus
Indeed.
Blues.
Sure, we'll be Red versus Blues. Now we're announcing it here today. We might be in Red versus Blue.
Wait, we can announce that?
I don't know. You just cut out the episode if you can't.
Apparently, if you tweet enough, they'll give you whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just James it.
Gray Fullbuster wants to know, what do you guys hate most about these questions? I.e., Adam hates it when people give examples of answers.
like that?
That's perfect.
I hate answering the questions the most,
It's
especially
hard.
when nobody else is here. It's hard.
Are they talking about questions we actually pick or questions that we don't pick?
Either or.
Because there's
Doesn't
a lot
matter.
of like, how big are your dick questions like every week of like, we're not gonna answer that. And if we are, it's not gonna be a serious answer. Don't.
Lawrence, what do you hate about the questions?
I hate the self-implied pressure to be funny. I think sometimes we can be genuine and actually share something about ourselves, penis, cunt, cock.
That was a good save.
Got it.
Yeah.
Peak like that.
Also, to clarify, I don't hate when people give examples. That's not too big. My problem is when you ask a question just so you can answer it yourself. It's like that asshole friend who's
Like-
only waiting for you to stop talking so that they can go. Stop it.
Well, anyway, what I was saying about what I hate about the questions a lot is the fact that they're hard to answer.
Once again, Joel makes it about himself. Oh, you did the thing!
I made a joke! I made a joke!
Oh, boom, boom, boom.
Some people think we write the show. Obviously not.
Peak, what do you hate?
Being put on the spot and not being able to think of something good.
But that you had an answer for that.
Well, that one I did okay at, but
Next question, Spool.
McBirdie asks, Peak, what's the purpose of life?
see, perfect example of the last question.
Great follow-up question.
A question's for you.
Yeah,
What you got to say, Peak?
that's beyond me. I think it's a great question to ask, but that will come down a lot to your own point of view, and ultimately, though, who knows? I would say be kind to others, refresh them if you can, if you have abundance, and
Purpose of life
enjoy
is,
what you have while you're here.
Great to stop that from happening.
Purpose of life is to
Really
survive and reproduce. That's the only purpose of life.
No, it's not.
So, Spool, if you don't
could
have
say
kids,
that.
I'm talking about life in general, not human lives.
Drinking hot babes, fucking
we go
bottles
on
of
roller
wine,
coasters, Spool?
doing cool things.
Roller coasters aren't regenerative at all, and we do them.
To answer
You
your
can have sex
question,
on a roller
cocaine
coaster.
and blow.
Anakin, my boyfriend just dumped me, and I was wondering, what would be your advice for fixing a broken heart?
Peak.
I'm not one to talk about relationships at all. Time, though. Give it time. That's the only thing I can say.
So good.
I would say Peak is absolutely right. And don't be afraid of being sad. Let it take you if it needs to. Have your waves. Don't fight them. Embrace the hurt, even though you know it's going to hurt. And then just wait. Distract yourself is the other thing. You basically have to buy yourself time until it doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah. So hang out with friends. Go out and see a movie. It's going to suck for a while, and you'll feel like everything good is now broken because you can't have fun with it anymore, but it'll slowly change, and you just have to have faith in that.
It's a classic Lawrence comedy answer.
Drink a lot. That's what I did.
Joel, what's your advice?
It's hilarious.
Joel, what's your advice?
Drinking. And that's the last time I went through a bad breakup. I drank a lot for like a year and a half.
You're still drinking.
But that's more recreational than therapeutic.
Yeah, that won't really fix it.
Are you, is Anicon over the age of 21 in the United States of America or 18? Well, I just want to make sure.
You gotta stop.
I want to make sure
that line.
I want to make sure that the advice that I'm giving. I want to make sure the advice I'm giving is legal advice. That's all.
Yeah, what if
It
they
should.
can't?
No advice we give in the show is legal, bar in any way. Please don't take us to court. Please.
Go play mini golf.
Archer Boy 14 wants to
I
know.
know. No, Peak is the last question.
Oh right, yeah, Peak is.
Peak,
I
last
just
question.
read that. I just read that one.
Yeah, but
What
you
the
get the
F?
last one.
All right, whatever. Archibald 14. James, how far do you go down when you squat?
Yeah, James.
Well, I'd say it goes down under.
Like a land down under.
Yeah.
Is he going like way down now because he's in Australia? Is he going like the
No, he's going
opposite?
up.
Like
He's going up. He squats up now because he's on the other side of the world.
Adam, you want us to try to turn you upside down and do an Australian squat?
Let's do it.
All right.
So I can kind of handstand. So maybe you just grab my legs. While
Okay,
I
that'll
jump.
work. Yeah. Hold on.
I just want to see this.
So I'm gonna handstand into you. This isn't good.
I need some for you to squat on.
Watch them get hurt right before they have to go to Australia.
Yeah,
It'll be
flat platform.
perfect.
Squat on.
Then they can't go to Australia because they're injured.
But your hands are gonna be on the floor.
Okay.
What am
You can grab my
Here
legs.
we go. Yeah, here we go.
What am I holding?
All right. All right. So you're gonna squat on this box. Yeah, there you
Joel, angle the camera up. Joel, angle it.
go. All right.
Joel, you fuck.
Here we go. Squat time.
Why are you
All right.
doing this for
Let's
no
do a rep.
reason?
Let's go down and back up and up. Yeah.
Joel,
Good squat.
fuck you.
You got it. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wowie, wow.
It's been Bruce.
Holy shit.
Bruce and Adam have been the problems the whole time.
Bruce and Adam have been dragging us down into the
I didn't
dirt.
have to do
It's a
it
good
that
thing we-
time, so.
We packed them up, we shipped them off, we said, you guys are going to Fiji. We don't want to
Get out
see
of
your
here.
ass ever again.
You're gonna be there with your best friends.
Yeah.
You're gonna be there in the sun and having fun.
Yeah.
And we don't need you here at the office.
Good luck.
We're not their best friends?
No, absolutely not.
Fuck those guys.
Fiji's their best friend now.
That's my Bruce.
Yeah, you're.
Oh no.
Oh man.
He's gonna hit you so hard when he gets
First question.
Please don't put that in.
It's in. Caliber Jacob. It seems like Joel might be better suited to a job where he got to work on/perform in plays/musicals.
No shit.
You're giving me
like a
options
good
open.
fit? Yeah.
Is there another job the members of Funhaus secretly wish they had instead?
Yes. I want to be the guy who's in the van when the entire team rushes in to like attack a megacorp. I'm the one in the van hacking shit, opening doors, and like giving them intel about things. And then my van gets attacked.
Are you
and then
able
I get to show that I'm serious too.
Are you able to do that, Lawrence?
Well, yeah,
Do
sure.
you have the skills that make you capable
You
of...
saw my gloves,
He's
Joel.
got the gloves.
I know for a fact Lawrence sold his van, though.
Yeah, you gave up the opportunity to
No.
be a van guy.
Yep.
Not a sex van, a tactical van, a tac van. It's a different van.
Does the hacker provide his own van to hack in?
That's a
No.
good question.
The hacker brings his own equipment. He goes into the van, complains about all the equipment, and says, I need at least a T47X dual processor to hack the double firewall.
Maybe Lawrence is good for
Some
this.
bullshit, and then he like throws out some circuit boards or something.
That might be
That's
totally
me.
made up, but it sounds so good.
I want to own a van rental company.
Damn it! That was gonna be mine. I was gonna give Lawrence the van.
God, you guys should be married or something.
Elise, will you marry me?
No, because I'm gonna be off writing for the Muppets.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's you. That's
Ah,
me.
That's
hey Elise, eventually you can use your Muppet connections and my Broadway connections so we can do a Broadway Muppet show together again.
Peek, what do you want to do?
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I think I would like to do, but my brother brought up a good point when I was talking to him about this over break, is that you probably think it's a good idea, but then doing it full time, you'd probably hate it.
What is it?
Oh, I don't know. I'd love to grow my own food and like learn how to farm and shit like that. That'd be cool.
It's very noble.
Kind of cool. I'm gonna build a tiny house and sell vans out of it.
Build houses. That'd be cool.
What do you want to do?
I want to be a traveler and just travel around. It's true. It was a tie between that or a sleepist, a person who just stays at home and sleeps on mattresses and tests mattresses.
That's a job?
Someone's
can
got
be.
to test the mattresses.
Next question.
Pillow Pet Queen wants to know if you guys were yoga teachers, what new poses would you create and teach your students? Lawrence?
Spool would do the bed tester. Mine would be the one where it's kind of elaborate. You need a series of hooks, pulleys, levers, and a wide mesh. But essentially, you suspend this mesh from the ceiling, and then you crawl into it, and you let gravity stretch you out while you fall asleep or something. I don't know. It's a hammock.
Oh, that's cool.
Mine would be the geisha, and it would be pouring tea and exposing just a hint of wrist to appeal and appease your male patron.
Nice.
Mine would be called the Horror Crux. And it's where you pull your nose as far back up into your face as you possibly can. And then you just basically like walk around like this. Peek, do you have a yoga pose?
Sure. Warrior 4, because I'm tired of Warrior 1, 2, and 3.
Boom! Yoga joke.
Nice. Work 2K, word 2K, getting there. If Elise was appointed the new Snow White and her first act was to replace the dwarves with the rest of the Funhouse crew, what would each of your dwarf names be?
Well, first of all, Joel would be Snow White.
That's a good answer. That's a good point. Joel is more of a Snow White than Elise. So Joel, I guess you can start by picking someone.
All right, Lawrence would be Boozy.
I thought it'd be burpy.
Nope,
That's good to
you're Boozy. Bruce would be, I don't know, Gas Cloud.
Everyone's favorite dwarf gas cloud.
Elise would be...
She's Snow White. This is already part of the
No.
No,
We
Elise
changed
would,
it to
no, but
Joel.
she'd be a dwarf named Snow White.
okay.
I would probably be like needy.
I thought Elise was gonna be aborty.
If you get 10 on the punch card, one's free.
Take that, Planned Parenthood. James would be...
Buffy.
Oh, that's a good one. That's pretty good.
I like this as a group exercise more than just me.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
better.
know.
Just ask for help. All you have
Yeah.
to do is ask for help.
I don't know. It's a display of weakness when you ask for help, isn't it?
No.
Bravo 1 Charlie writes, what kind of outfits would you wear if each of you were in a beauty pageant? I personally would wear nothing at all. Because I think true beauty is what God created, and also I enjoy terrifying everyone with all of my proboscises.
You have more than one?
A couple, yeah. I mean,
Lawrence,
that's why I wear baggy
Isn't
clothing.
it proboscis?
do you think that
Tobuscus. It's Tobuscus.
would they dock points for the hernia or give extra points?
I think
for
they
it?
would celebrate my bravery. Yeah, I'm pushing things forward for chubby white dudes. You're welcome.
I think, kind of like Lawrence, I would just... It's a waste of time to have all the different outfits when only people are concerned about the bathing suit competition. So I would just have a evening gown that looked like a bathing suit that looked like a bathing suit, and then whatever patriotic from whatever country I'm from bathing suit.
Similarly, I would want to do it all in once, but I would have tearaway costumes. So the evening gown would tear away to a sensible business suit, which would then you would tear away into, a cocktail dress, which would tear away into a sweet one piece, and then the one piece would tear away into a bikini, and the bikini would tear away into
a naked body of Lawrence with proboscises.
Second evening gown.
Oh, a second evening gown.
Underneath your bikini.
Wow.
I was just gonna wear a wrestling singlet, and that's it.
That's cool. Actually, I could see that.
Elise?
I would have a giant pumpkin suit where then it's carved out like a jack-o'-lantern so you can see my vagina and my breasts. Unasked for. Many points are docked. We should
brave.
We should cut that.
So brave. So
Put your
brave.
hands forward, whichever you
So
want to
much
do.
time.
I know. I just looked at what was around me.
Sexy flannel.
Sexy flannel
yeah.
for Peak. Nice.
Irish pork. You all gain superpowers based on your deepest insecurities. What are your powers and what is your superhero name?
Elise, you'd be the strongest out of all of us.
She'd just be called insecurities.
It's inverted, so the thing that you're insecure about becomes what you're strong on, but it's still the name of. So you're like a superhero that's so powerful you don't even know the depth of your own power.
Mine would be body fat percentage.
Mine would be reliance on Jewish jokes.
Mine would also be reliance on Jewish jokes.
You guys make a great pair.
We're the Wonder Twins.
Go, Matt. You almost started talking without anyone telling you
every
to.
time it's always bad timing.
And then you get
There
interrupted.
bad timing
By
could
those
be
guys.
mine. No, I was gonna say mine would be actually pretty good because it would be second guessing. So I'd never second guess myself, and I'd make everyone else second guess themselves.
Oh, wow.
I really like it when Pete gets excited about answering.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Or is it a bad idea?
Mine would be social anxiety, and then I just make everyone else confident around me. Wait, I make myself confident, and that makes other people confident around me?
The
You'd be
rules
social
are
anxiety
unclear.
warrior.
Yeah.
The rules are unclear.
Irish pork, this was a poorly worded question.
Yeah, rephrase your question.
Resubmit
Ask it again for the next time, and then we'll figure it out.
Thank you.
I really like the concept, though. Good concept.
Racanals, damn it.
Nailed it.
Yep. The school is accusing me of cheating because of one teacher's statement. What do I do? By the way, they kicked me out of the basketball team and gave me a 0 on the exam.
That's a real world problem.
Well,
What did the teacher say?
Wait, did you cheat?
Yeah,
he didn't
did
say,
you
He
cheat?
didn't say he didn't cheat. He's like, how do I get out of this?
Did you do it? And then if you didn't, and you want to fight it, I don't know, talk to your
I've got
parents.
it. I've got it.
All right, Joel.
All right, so what you got to do
That sucks, though.
is you got to get the teacher pregnant. Because then you are you're forcing yourself into her life.
What if it's
and
the
it's
same
incumbent
sex?
upon her that you succeed in your studies so that you can support your child, your unborn child, through the pregnancy of your teacher.
Because she doesn't want to have to tell the baby that her dad couldn't even graduate school.
And got kicked off the basketball team.
They don't declare any genders in this.
Doesn't matter. You can still
What
get
if
the
it's
teacher
two
pregnant.
boys? Or
Yeah, I mean,
two-
you just if you don't have a penis with semen in it, just get like a chicken baster.
Yep.
It's basically the same thing.
Okay.
My serious answer is that I think you should talk to your parents, like Peek said, or approach other teachers that you have a camaraderie with and ask them to, attest to your non-cheatingness as a person. And joke answer though, slam dunk competition. Show them why
Challenge.
you didn't cheat on that test
Duel.
and why you should be on the basketball team.
That's a good answer. Where you go back to the classroom, kick in the door in the middle of the class, and go double or nothing. Right? and then you go in a series of different competitions like slam dunk, and then you compete with that teacher.
An academic
For the title.
biathlon. There's part of the academic biathlon is that you answer trivia questions, and the other part of the academic biathlon is that you shoot.
And the potato sack race.
Guys, I got a backup plan in case that doesn't come through.
Okay.
So wait till the sun goes down. It's night. We all form a team. You go rent a van. Then I get a laptop. We drive over to that high school. You guys kick in the window or something, crawl in there, do your stuff. I'm gonna be hacking. Hack into the database, change his grade. We're out of there before anyone knows we got there.
Well, I gotta go put on my bikini.
What do we need to be in the? Can't you just hack it from outside?
No, we can't. You can only hack from a van.
You have to have a hard point connection to the mainframe. I can't hack in there. I need to install a Wi-Fi connection access point.
Joel stole the good webcam, and he's still letting me use the shitty one.
I didn't steal it. There was a new one that came in the mail.
I know, you immediately put
Why
it
are
on
you
your
stealing,
computer
Joel?
and then didn't use it for anything.
Guys, you're ruined.
Joel
Save all his banner for the show, huh?
Joel takes this little cap and he puts it over his webcam.
Oh, government can't see me no
So that way
more.
the government can't see him.
You can only see Adam.
I look like a ghost.
Now the government can't see.
What happened to my nose?
This is all the government sees when they're trying to spy on Joel.
Look, Bruce, if you want a webcam for yourself, all you have to do is
Here you
do
go,
what I
Bruce.
do, which is embezzle company funds.
That's pretty bad. That's Disneyland by.
Wait,
Now you can live the Joel, live in La Vida Joel.
there you go. Look at that.
See?
Joel, I know what you're going through.
Nice try, government.
When Lenovo sent me a laptop,
Adam, start the show.
huh? Hey everyone, welcome back to Open House. 100% more Bruce and Adam in this one.
What are you doing, brother?
No, that's not true. There was 0 Adam and Bruce in the last one, so 100% more would be double. But
what?
1 is not double of 0.
Wait, 200%?
No.
You guys like math?
Can we appreciate that Joel's really good at clapping?
50%.
It would not be 50% more.
All right, your first question this week comes from T. Liger. What is the one thing that you've seen / experienced overseas that you wish you had in the States?
Well, Joel lost his virginity.
I wish I had done that in the States.
Do you?
Well, if it meant that I done it when I was younger than 20.
He wouldn't have come back with hepatitis C.
Seen, experienced overseas that you wish you had in the States.
Nude beaches.
We have those here.
Yeah.
Where?
You can make any beach a nude beach, James.
No, you
Brave enough.
can't. You get arrested. Trust me.
There's a
to
nude
suffer
beach.
the
There's a nude beach in Santa Barbara.
Ooh. Ever been, Bruce?
It's all old people though.
What is that? What is
don't wanna
wrong with
go.
your face? Why are you tapping your eye like that?
It itches.
You okay?
I wish that people only went to the bathroom and used their left hand.
Is that a thing?
What?
Yeah, you know how in some cultures people, you eat with your right hand
What are you talking about?
because you go to the bathroom and you use your left hand.
I guess that's true.
Is that? No, it's not. You don't know. You've never been overseas.
But I've heard
Lawrence.
about it on Wikipedia.
I got 2. Nando's is delicious, and public toilets. When I was in Australia walking back from the bar, I stopped at one of the futuristic pod toilets. You get a little button and the automatic door opens, and then it shuts, and you hit a button to lock it, and you got everything you need in there.
Like, did it have a bidet? Spray water on your butthole?
I pissed, so I don't know.
Batman
Well,
poops.
hold on. What about Matt Peak?
I really liked the brief time I was in Germany. You could just buy a beer and walk down the street and drink it with your
I like
friends.
that too.
So civilized.
It's
Do that
just
in
like
Las
Vegas.
Vegas.
They have that here.
So
but
Matt
yeah.
Peak-
Yeah, but that's
Santa
Vegas.
bidets.
That's not America.
Next question for Spider of Love. Do you guys, individually or as a whole, stick by a golden rule of editing?
Edit unto others as you would have them edit unto
Yeah,
you.
that's the golden rule. So I'm really interested to see what he means by this.
I mean, my golden rule is: do I find it funny? That's my golden rule. If I find it funny, then fuck all y'all.
Spool, what about you? What's your golden rule?
My thing is, cut out everything that either isn't a joke or doesn't lead to a joke.
Spool, what about you? What's your golden rule?
My thing is,
Yep, there you go. Another good golden rule. Lawrence, what about you?
Never edit sober.
That is a good rule.
That's a bad rule. I don't really want that at all.
Your
Matt,
opinion.
every time we go to lunch and Lawrence orders a drink, Bruce is like,
I was
just
like,
cringes a little bit.
Monday? We do it on Monday?
Bruce is the disappointed father you wish you had.
He's like, it was my birthday last month.
It only happens once a week, Bruce. Monday, I mean. And then Tuesday.
Lawrence!
Oh, that was a great joke. Next question.
Dalek_squint. My mother-in-law really wants to be a grandmother and is very vocal about it. My significant other and I have politely told her we do not want kids.
Uh-oh.
How do I kill her dreams? You should send her the receipt for all the abortions.
wait, wouldn't that make her want to have grandkids?
No, because I think it's pretty much like this is what you're doing. Every single time you encourage us to have kids, we're killing one.
Tell her that you're related to your significant other. Therefore, any grandchild would have like 3 eyes and no feet.
Oh, another good answer.
Yeah, you want a spider baby? Just show it spider baby.
Who doesn't want a spider baby? That sounds awesome.
You have a stillborn child, right? And then you're like, oh my god, a beautiful baby, a beautiful baby. Take a bunch of photos, you send it to grandmother. She doesn't know it's stillborn. Photos of babies look like dead babies anyway.
But how do you continue that
then
line?
you take it over there, you hand it to grandmother, you walk away, you come back in the room and you go, Oh my God, my baby! What have you done?
The grandmother killed the baby.
You killed my baby.
That's a
Well, I'll
mess.
never let you do this to me again. No more babies.
I like
goes
the
to
idea of
jail.
you leaving the room and then coming right back.
I'd be like, you killed it! Matt Peak.
Just
Time
get
for some
a
real advice with Matt Peak.
just get a vasectomy.
Shit, that was really easy.
I mean, I guess that was
Wait, what if the person asking this question is a woman?
tubes tied.
Just drink some Lysol. Next.
Squirt some Lysol right up in there.
Next question.
You'll pass that drug test, no problem.
Simon Aiken wants to know what's the most romantic thing you've ever done for Valentine's Day. You know who the most romantic person in here is?
Who?
Matt Bake.
Sean Poole.
Oh, shampoo.
Sean, what are you going to do for Valentine's Day?
I've never done anything for Valentine's Day because I've never had
What are
any-
you doing for this Valentine's
For
Day?
this Valentine's Day, I'm getting my butt waxed.
That's the most romantic thing you
pretty
can do
good
for your
answer.
lover.
Damn it. That was a stupid answer. Adam, Adam's very romantic. Adam, what about you?
Romantic. Oh God.
He's romantic.
Yeah.
Adam's
So
romantic.
typically, what you do is you just berate the holiday until your significant other is just tired of you talking about Valentine's Day. Here's the trick: you do something on not Valentine's Day, but you stay home. Maybe you watch a movie. You dig a little wet. It's cool.
You do?
Not the right answer.
Go to Olive Garden.
So Dana doesn't know this.
Uh-oh. Spoiler alert.
She doesn't watch the show. She hates us.
She doesn't give a shit,
Yeah, she doesn't
yeah.
fucking care. Like 3 months ago, she said she wanted to do something, but the thing that she wanted to do was sold out. You can't go.
What
It's
is it?
impossible
Okay,
to
all
go.
right, yeah.
And so what I did is, when she said that, I went the next day and I went on StubHub and I bought tickets for the thing that she said
What
she
is
wants
it?
to do.
Is it a ballet?
No, fuck, she doesn't like
Weezer
ballet. I want to go to a
concert.
ballet. She doesn't want to go to a ballet.
So what is it?
It's a concert.
One Valentine's Day, I made James this card where I was Gwen Stacy and he was Spider-Man.
Oh.
But Gwen Stacy dies.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then I ended up saving the card, even though I gave it to him. I saved it as a memento.
You fished it out of the
threw it
trash.
away?
Yeah.
All right, what about Matt Peak?
Which question are we on?
Nacho Nan Sandy Ravage writes, Funhaus needs to solve one major world issue within 48 hours. What do you choose and how is it solved?
Zika virus.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
What we do is we have a lot of stillborn babies.
Okay.
And then we
Inject them all with Zika virus.
we
Send him to that grandmother.
Send him to grandmother. Grandmother gets
You
Zika
did
virus.
this.
Problem solved.
I was going to say world hunger. 'Cause
Yeah.
All we do is we open up every Chipotle in the world, and each Chipotle serves free food.
Don't you get food poisoning at
Other
Chipotle?
Chipotle-
Oh,
You
so the
Chipotle
Chipotle.
It's population culling. Yeah, they all get E. coli and
This is
die.
smart.
Are
We
there
get all the
Chipotle-
starving people. We put them on one island.
Yep.
And we let them fight it out.
Yeah, let them starve themselves out.
And then whoever's the
Wait.
last one survives owns the Chipotle.
Owns
That's
one
how you get your
Chipotle.
franchise.
Does anybody else have any answers?
Yeah, I got one here. All right, you know when you eat those little mini donuts and they have all that like congealed fat in them, and then you eat them and it gets on your mouth, so you got that weird little grease lick on your mouth?
Yeah.
Something not a lot of people know. Alcohol actually dissolves fat. It's true. This is why they tell you to have like half a glass of wine or whatever. So what you do is with the little mini Hostess donuts, you put a handle of Jim Beam with that. Then you got your donuts and your alcohol at the same time. You won't get the little fatty mouth.
That's not a world issue.
Yeah, it is.
Spool or release?
I would solve, you know when like you give clothes to Goodwill, but then
Yes.
those clothes end up being sent to Africa, and then you see a documentary and there's a kid in your Bugs Bunny t-shirt.
Hate that.
Day.
I would just try to solve that.
Wait, you're gonna try and get your T-shirt back?
I was going to say, that's not really an issue, but
You don't want to give away your clothes?
Those clothes went to Goodwill for a reason.
Sonny Ziegler wants to know if you guys were types of alcohol, what kind would you be and why? Lawrence isn't allowed to be all of them. Like we
Everybody
tells you.
knows about Lawrence's problem. We're the closest ones to him, and we're doing nothing to help.
I still want to answer for Lawrence. Lawrence would be the vape alcohol that we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's not
$5
a problem
and
because I can still function.
Joel would be a fine wine, but
yeah.
like one from Trader Joe's, so it's like $6.99.
so not really a fine wine.
Can't he be a
no, it's a
Zima?
fine wine. It's aged to perfection.
I want to be a Four Loco because I'm kind of crazy and full of energy.
Are you?
No,
Yeah, I don't know about either one of those.
And
don't
college
get that
girls
one.
love him.
Yeah, I don't know about either one of those.
I want to be Scissor.
Adam?
Man.
I think
What
Adam
drink
would be Goldschlager.
Ooh,
That's pretty nice. A little
little
flecks of
lemon.
gold.
little flecks of
Yeah.
gold in my poop.
I'm choking on metal.
Hey everyone, I just want to say thanks for coming, seeing my stillborn baby.
Choking on metal.
It's got gold in it.
Bruce.
I would be tequila because I love Mexican food and Mexican people, and Mexican drinking,
And worms.
and Mexican the country.
Mexican the country.
What are you compensating for?
I'm not compensating for anything. I love
I feel like
Mexico.
he said something about
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah.
I love Mexico. What? This is their traditional song.
I feel uncomfortable.
Now cut off his foreskin.
What did I do wrong?
Is La Cucaracha the Mexican national anthem?
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Over here now.
Next question.
Who reads this?
Rafael Zorani
wanna
wants
get in
to
here?
know,
Oh, you're
hey,
right.
remember me from last week? Well, the school fucked me. They're kicking me out of all the honor clubs, National Honor Society, Student Council, Model United Nations. What should I do? By the way, I did not cheat. It was just because of one teacher's statement.
Maybe the whole thing was that he cheated to get into the National Honor Society, and so they're just rectifying the situation by kicking him out of the National Honor
Wow,
Society.
like Richard Nixon.
But what if we did believe him? What advice would we give?
You're fucked.
Get your teacher pregnant.
Yeah. Learn how to play the game, dog. Like, if you're getting fucked by one teacher, then you lost. You lost this round.
Pay it
Learn from
forward.
it. Guess what? You're a kid. You get fucked for a while.
Yeah. Go stab Haley Joel Osment.
I don't know. This does like seriously suck. This is gonna go on his permanent record when he's applying for
There's no
jobs.
such thing as a permanent record.
When he's applying for jobs when he's 35 years old, they're gonna see that he got kicked out of Model United Nations. As the delegate to the great country of Mexico, how would you get him back? Mexican.
Come to
The
Mexico.
country of Mexican.
How would you get him back on the Model United Nations?
They eat enchiladas.
All right.
I love all the things Mexico. You know that about me.
Hey, Omar, stand up.
Who's that?
That's Omar.
Omar, are you
Hi,
Mexican?
Omar.
Cuban.
That's like Mexico but communist.
Are you allowed to be
Close.
here?
That was really close.
Let's go buy Vicodin on the cheap.
If you're in a public space and you hear Hotel California on the radio, that is called getting California rolled.
Like
So-
a sushi roll?
Yeah, well, more like
Where were you?
Like that
when-
joke, rest
when
of the
you
world?
heard
My
the song?
so also, if people don't realize this is another
Everywhere.
terminology that we've come up with. It's called going full Reuben, and that's when Joel Rubin tweets something, and then you reply to that tweet, and then your reply gets more likes than his initial tweet.
That's a legit chat. Like,
Actually,
the guys
I
do
don't
that all
remember
the
saying
time. That's because Joel will post something not funny. Okay, so Bruce wasn't here this time,
Bruce.
but Adam's here.
Geek's not here.
All right, but Bruce can't be here for a very specific reason.
He's sick.
He can't bear to watch you go, Sean.
Yeah.
This is a very special, dedicated to Spool, memory of Spool episode of Open House. This is going to be the last episode of Open House that Sean pulls in.
Today's episode is titled Good Morning.
So,
Good morning.
so we're not going to make any jokes in this one.
No jokes. All right. Your first question this week comes from OJ Willie. If everyone bought Spool a new hat, what would everyone's hat have on them or be like?
If I bought Spool a new hat, it would probably have antlers attached to them.
Oh,
Because he's going back to the wilderness where he's from.
it's true.
And I think it would be funny if he wanted to shoot a deer, that he could lure it in by wearing his hat and hiding behind a bush. And then the deer comes up, and then he marries the deer, and then they have a family together. And then when they grow old together, the deer has cancer, and he has to put the deer down by putting a bullet in its head.
Like, yeah, like Old Yeller, but
No.
with rabbies.
More like up.
I'd like a hat that had a little child harness attached to it, so he would never leave us.
On the
But is the harness attached to the head?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm okay with that.
If I bought Spool a hat, it would have a picture of Ray on it and then in beautiful calligraphy text say "Don't settle."
Nice.
it's never settled.
Never. Oh, mine would say "Don't settle."
I would get Sean a hat. It would be like one of those old timey scuba suits that are giant metal and they have like glass and rivets and stuff, because he's going to be in a maritime area of the country and he's going to probably need he's going to need it.
In all the rain.
Good joke.
I'd have a beer helmet, except it would only fit apple juice boxes.
Oh, that's nice
Lawrence,
too.
you win so far, Lawrence.
Spool, what new hat do you want most out of all the ones you've been?
The one Lawrence just listed. I love me some
okay.
juice boxes.
Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Good
Give you
riddance.
hats from
Thank
the goodness
you.
of our hearts.
I get a Spool point.
Next question from Elroy Shackelford. What are some things you guys regret doing or not doing in high school? Lawrence and I were talking about it this weekend. If we had the knowledge and like self-confidence that we have now, how much we could ruin all the people. Like if you could transport our brain back into our young teenage selves in high school.
That's not this question.
We could just ruin the lives of those around
It's
us.
not the question.
But
it's getting to my answer, which is that I wish that I could manipulate more people. I wish that I could have gone, like in my time there, been more manipulative and cruel.
You wish you were more confident or whatever in high school, basically.
Yeah, to be evil.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like even who I was when I was 16, I could have run that town, which is why I left. I mean, it wasn't a challenge. So yeah, I feel like exactly like James was saying, I could have had everyone doing what I wanted them to. I could have been king, a chubby little teenage puffy boy king,
child mayor.
Boy mayor.
I regret having a confluence of terrible events happen to me all during the same 4-week period. I broke my arm and I was in a cast from here to here, and it was winter, so I had to wear long sleeve shirts. So but they wouldn't fit over my cast. So my mom had to buy shitty sweatshirts.
Cut one of the sleeves off?
And she had to cut a sleeve off, but it would like fray, and it started to smell bad because also like you couldn't wash it because it would fray more. At the same time, I had just gotten contact lenses, but I couldn't put them in because of my cast. So I had to wear my old big 1989 glasses that I had never updated. And at the same time, I had discovered from my orthodontist that I had a congenital receding jawline, so I had to wear a mouthpiece called a herps. So I was walking around with my big glasses and my smelly cut-off t-shirt and my cast, and I really regret that time in my life.
You said no one beat you up?
I was gonna say I would have.
I said the opposite of that, actually.
That's how he broke his arm, though.
I'm gonna say I don't regret anything because I'm at this point right now crying over the corpse of Sean Poole.
Wait, so
I'm
this
not
is where
dead.
you want to
Why's it
be?
gotta be about
He's
Spool?
trying to earn spool points.
I think everything. Spool, can I be on the board now?
Hold on, we have
Hold
to
on.
hear all the answers.
Oh, okay.
I have to answer, and Elise has to answer, I guess, too.
Yeah. There was this one time so our cafeteria had a lot of hash browns, and one time I ate probably like 3 persons worth of hash browns, and then I drank a liter of chocolate milk, and I got so sick, and the school day hadn't even started, and I was sick in the bathroom.
Spool, what do you regret?
Or what I regret doing or not doing. I kind of had like a situation with Joel where I was on top. I was wrestling superstar.
I never said I was on top.
And I got mono in the middle of wrestling season. I got knocked out. Could have gone state. Could have gone all pro. Could have been on WWE.
That's nothing like my answer.
Did you get mono from wrestling? Like you
Maybe.
swallowed enough sweat that you just
It could have totally
That was
because
the
you end up
kissing
move.
you end up in a
kiss
very
hold.
sweaty room.
That was.
I got you.
That was his victory hold. Yeah, he'd be like,
gonna
and you're
scrape my
down.
open mouth. Sweaty back.
Everyone else is getting ringworm. I'm like, I'm gonna get mono.
Mono
So
always
I'll take
sounded
that
like
one.
mono always sounded like a cool disease because you just get to stay home and watch TV.
I threw up for like a week straight.
Oh,
That sounds real cool.
Mono sounds terrible.
I'm just there to say stuff. Says Spool. We've seen a bunch of people do impressions of you, but what I want to know is, what are your imitations of everyone
Start with
else?
Bruce.
Everyone else.
Tread carefully, Spool.
Right.
This is your legacy.
Your ass.
Spool.
That's Bruce.
That's
Okay,
good.
got it.
Pretty
That's
good.
Bruce.
What's your impression of
This
me,
is
Sean?
Joel. Playing Hots.
Nice, good one.
All day.
Not Elise's A.
Good, because of the Canadian.
Yep.
Yep, she does that.
This is James. I make joke.
Okay, I say that. I often say that. That's kind of my thing.
Do Adam. Do Adam.
I'm sad.
That's good. I like that one.
Hold on,
finish it.
I want to hear Lawrence.
And then Lawrence is, I have hernia.
I've been doing that a lot lately.
Do Matt Peak.
That's really good. That's good.
Now do Spool. Now do Omar. Looks a lot like mine.
Omar's just working.
I think Spool gets a point for that.
Yeah, we'll give you a point for that one.
All right.
That was a good one. You're on the board.
All right, good job.
God.
Slagathor 44. Which Muppets character do each of you relate to the most? I relate to both Waldorf and Statler because that's who I want to be my entire life. I want to have permanent box seats and laugh at the world.
Gonzo. Probably. But I can tell you, when I watched the new Muppet movie and I saw Walter at the beginning watching the Muppets and feeling like he belonged, I got super teary. But probably Gonzo.
She does have a lot of sex with chickens.
Yeah.
You know the Muppets movie. It's technically Sesame Street, but Follow That Bird.
Do I?
You know the really sketchy Big Bird that's trying to track down. She's like a woman detective, and she's trying to track down Big Bird. And she's always looks really mean and angry.
She works for like Health and Human Services or something.
Yeah, that's who I relate to the most.
Good for you. I relate to, I think, Pepe the Prawn the most because of my spicy Latin character.
And you have big old bug eyes. Big, gross, buggy eyes. Look ridiculous.
Jason Segel or Tina Fey?
Oh, the humans.
Did you just Google
I did.
to see the name of the guy who was in the Muppets?
Well, my problem is I almost called him Jason Schwartzman, and that would have been embarrassing.
That would have been funny.
Oh.
I think Adam.
Jason
should be the chef.
Schwartzman is my answer.
I want to be Rizzo the Rat.
It wasn't. It didn't ask who you want to be.
Fun fact: Rizzo the Rat is not actually a Muppet. He's
You're
an
a Muppet.
actual rat trained to do all those things.
Oh, what about Salacious Crumb?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Minji Spaff wants to know, each of you have $1,000 to spend on a going-away gift for Spool. What do each of you give him?
I have an idea for a hat that has like a little umbilical cord on it, and it keeps you attached.
I would get him an Android phone, a really nice Android phone,
That'd be nice.
so that way he can join us all in the 21st century.
That would be nice. That's good. Thank you, James.
I'd get him a very high-scale, expensive set of golf clubs.
He can use those.
Yeah. He's always talking about golf, that spool.
I would get him a premium pre-release subscription lifetime for No Man's Sky.
Is there a subscription for No Man's Sky?
Oh,
Yep.
we'll make one. Just for you.
Just for you.
Right.
We'll get your name in the game and on a
you.
plaque on the front of every copy of No Man's Sky.
I love this game. Sean Poole.
I would put it in a savings account, so it collected interest every year, and then when Sean Poole retired from streaming, he would only just need to stream for fun. He wouldn't have to stream as a career anymore. He could just, retire and stream for fun.
I stream for fun now, though. Casa Ham? Spool, what is the most valuable thing that you've learned while working at Funhaus? Joel?
I was waiting to hear from you.
Be careful, spool.
You said I could pass it on in like 2 seconds.
No, but
Go on, Joel.
I learned-
Joel, what does he learn?
Spool in this time at Funhaus has learned.
Thanks, Joel, but I'll take it from here. So you want to know what I've learned? I've learned how to play games and edit and make Photoshops as well. I've made a lot of friends. I've learned how to make friends and play video games and Photoshop. Joel's moving around back there, though. My favorite memory is when we went to RTX, and it was crazy meeting all those fans that are there for me.
What about when you slept through that signing?
I like sleep apparently more than signings, but I made it. Oh no, I missed the signing. Damn. Thanks everybody. That's it for the Spool Show. I'll see you guys next week.
Well, I guess that's the end of Open House. We're glad to have you with us, Sean, and we wish you all the best in the future.
For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. And he's going to Seattle now.
But wait, I've decided to stay. Oh, that's
Wow.
such good news. Oh, that's awesome.
Fantastic.
Thank you, spool.
Sean, thank you for sticking
We need you
around.
to come to your senses.
Yeah, streaming is stupid, and so is Seattle.
Of course, but I just have one thing left to do before I come back to work at Funhaus full time.
What's that?
I have to go up to the Pacific Northwest, and then I'll be right back. See you guys in a little bit.
Godspeed.
Thank you, spool.
Thank you, Sean. We'll see you soon once you get back.
He recognized the power of friendship after all.
Sit on something.
Lawrence forgets that we opened Open House like this. Exactly like this.
Every
last
week,
No,
when we show Lawrence's stomach for some
No,
reason.
it's not my stomach anymore. Here, I'll cover up my gross
Elise, are
belly.
you putting a little pillow for your back?
There. See,
We should make her sit
Oh, you got
on
a little pillow there on your seat?
There's a whole problem area.
Make her sit
over
on
here.
a stool.
Billy, come here.
I didn't know the chair could raise up.
Come here, girl.
Come here, Billy.
Come here, Bills.
Don't follow all the way there.
Billy, come here.
Right
Oh,
here.
is he ready?
Come to new dad.
Right here. Right here. You're mine, Billy.
Come
Billy.
here,
Billy. Billy.
Girl.
No, don't.
Good
You can't
girl.
try out your new
She
phone.
loves me the
Billy.
You know what we could also do is just flash a light that also makes a sound.
Hates what you're doing.
She hates it. Look how unhappy she is.
Hates this.
Or all turn the lights off all
So-
at one time.
Alternative idea.
All right, welcome to another episode of Open House. First question this week comes from Rocket Ratour. Rocket Router.
He's a Guardians of the Galaxies.
Fantastic. Everyone gets to design another member's house. Who would you pick and what kind of house would they have?
Why do people ask who would you pick? We always just pick somebody.
All right, I'm gonna pick Joel. Joel would have an old Victorian house.
Hello, governor.
And it would be from the 1890s. And I don't know if you guys know about Victorian houses, but everything is just a little bit smaller.
Actually, Bruce, I think the 1890s would be an Edwardian house.
So first things first, I don't pick Joel's house because then he'll correct me on the architecture.
Actually, James, I wouldn't correct
Next
you.
answer. Next answer. Thanks, Joel.
I think I would pick Lawrence's house. It would be basically Graceland. So it'd be like a patch of nice land, but then surrounded it would be shit because he got a good deal on the land. It'd be a modern house, except there'd be one room that he'd just say, whatever you do, don't go in there. And I never would.
We'll just be dead hookers.
I mean, I don't know what's in there. I don't go in there, but it would be very technologically advanced, except for that one room, and he'd just say, "Don't go in that room," and I wouldn't.
I want to design Peake's house because I don't think he's been. He hasn't really gotten a lot of presents from us. I think we move over to Texas and we kick out Richard Garriott out of his like mega mansion. You got to move these like three stones that open a door. Peake will have it. I don't know if he'll appreciate it though, of all the hard work I did for him.
Matt Peake always appreciates.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You okay?
I
You
would
get Richard
design-
Garriott's house.
I would design Bruce's house, and I would make it like a Victorian house from like the 1870s.
Oh, is that Victorian?
Yeah, and it would have doilies in it. So you could take your long bubble bath soaks that you take every night. It'd be really adorable.
Can I have like powdered wigs around the house?
Please,
I can't
that's
tell if
Georgian.
they're
Damn it!
Or lovemaking.
or yeah, if they're really into it.
Elise, Lawrence.
Well, I was gonna
We're
design.
just stuck with each other now.
Yeah, I was gonna design Bruce's house. but
I was going to design
whatever.
Bruce's house too, but
Well, I'll stick Lawrence in a recreation of the Full House house.
that's so I get to live in San
Architecturally, it
Francisco?
can't be designed. House and garage.
Bow.
Skibidi-boop-bew.
I would design a house for lease, except it'd be a mansion, except every room would be Seinfeld's apartment.
Oh.
And every door would open up into another Seinfeld's apartment. And there would be sensors on everyone that paid that. Every time you open a door,
Is there a Kramer to run through every door?
Yeah,
I know
does he
you'd be
shout
the
the
Kramer.
N-word?
I'd be the Kramer.
you'd be the Kramer, and you bust through every door.
Like neighbor?
Except once you get about 20 doors in, you're going to forget how to get back out. So eventually it's going to become a hideous, like shitting in the corner, peeing yourself, eating couch cushions for sustenance type situation.
What's the deal with getting trapped in your own home and eating your shit?
Next question from Nina Colada. If you were given an unlimited budget to redecorate the office, what is with all this decoration?
Yeah, there's a lot.
In any way you wanted, what would each of you change/add to your workspace?
I just brought that up. We need a big neon sign that says Bonertown, USA. And Bruce said no.
I did say no. I said instead it should just say hard all the time, or drain the main vein.
That's way too clever, Bruce. You're overestimating our audience yet again.
Okay, so just 100. What was it, Bonertown or whatever?
Bonertown, USA.
All right.
We have a lot of headroom. I think we could either install another level of desks for future interns,
double desk.
or hammocks.
Hammocks.
Hanging hammocks.
Hammocks are out.
But it only goes around your neck.
Wait, the interns have to stand and hold the hammocks up with their necks, and then we get to lay in them and kill them slowly? Am I understanding that
Didn't
right?
kill Kevin Carradine.
So my problem is that I like working in close proximity with all you guys. Don't encourage him.
Kevin Carradine?
I don't encourage him. I like working in proximity with you guys, but I still think it'd be nice to have a little bit of privacy. So we install like a kid's tube crawling thing, or like in a ball pit, like you'd have at Chuck E. Cheese. So we'd each have like different offices around. We got our hands on them.
Catch smells like ass.
We get a ball pit?
Yeah, there's a ball pit at the bottom.
Sweet, that's where we play Overwatch.
Matt Peake, what about you?
I was gonna say hammocks. He totally stole it. But I'll say You didn't steal it. You didn't mean to.
I gave it to
He
you.
did. He did. I saw him.
I'll say a wrestling mat that we could roll out when we needed to get our aggression.
Oh, wow. Elise?
I would get rid of the mirror floors so I can wear skirts to work.
Related, she would also be the one to wrestle Matt.
Swilima, why are girls?
Space.
Why are girls?
That's an interesting question. Philosophically, girls are they got like holes in their bottoms.
Yeah.
Well, we all have holes in our bottoms.
No, but they got more.
So, bit of a question. Not that anyone present has to answer this, but when you're a dude, exploring your body's pretty easy because it's all right there. But ladies,
always.
a little more curved up under, you would need some kind of mirror apparatus to really explore.
Like a mirror floor?
Yeah.
You need to learn about your body and how you pee from your urethra through your butthole.
Thank you, guys.
How does it feel knowing that sometimes you can tear through your vagina when you have a baby and then you poop out of your vagina?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, is that for me?
It's for the room.
Firm shell that cups our balls, but in a dog's mouth, for example.
And that's why girls are.
My Mind 2015 wants to know, are any of you superstitious? If so, what about?
I think Matt Peak might have an answer to this question. Matt Peak?
Not really. I do catch myself like with 13 and like 66, like if it's the volume or something, I'll be like, ooh, just go one more, even though I really don't think there's any significance to those numbers, but I do catch myself doing that.
Matt, what happens if you, let's say, you order something at McDonald's and it's $13.66?
Joke's on you. I don't go to McDonald's.
Oh, fucking damn it! I thought I had him.
There's no reason in the world to be superstitious for any reason, because it's all just atoms flying through the air, random willy-nilly. You gonna die? You're gonna die.
Have you ever walked under a ladder before?
Absolutely not. I'm afraid to.
That's what
Yeah,
I thought.
because you're gonna get 7 years bad luck, which is better than 6 years bad luck, even though it's got an extra year.
Boom. Take
No
that.
sixes.
Take that, McDonald's.
I'm suspicious of knives.
Not suspicious.
Oh,
Lawrence, what about you?
You're bringing rain.
No, everything's fine. I got a nice house here. Make yourself at home. Just don't go in my room. What is Reddit IDK? Right. Imagine Funhaus were a soap opera. What type of character would each member of Funhaus play, and what would be the dramatic secret they kept from the others? I figured Joel would take the lead on this one. I think he watches a lot of soaps.
Why don't you just edit the whole episode?
yeah.
Lawrence has been watching All of Passions on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a boy.
And James has been watching,
Jane the Virgin.
Jane the Virgin.
We've all been watching that.
not all of us.
It's a Spanish-speaking space soap opera.
right?
I like it.
And yeah, so I guess Joel would be the lead because he watches so many soaps.
And I also, yeah, so dramatic secret that Elise keeps from James is that Elise is married to James.
Whoa, and James doesn't know that.
Except I play my own twin. So she technically married the twin of the man she loves.
Whoa!
Lawrence is the smartest man on Earth, but he has daily amnesia.
Oh, he
And his
forgets
feet are
everything.
backward.
Also, I'm a time traveler, which is what caused my feet to reverse, so I can only walk backwards in time.
Wait, so
But
you're
it's actually forwards in time, I'm just walking backwards.
My secret is that I'm racist towards all races.
That's not a secret.
Oh.
I refer you to 2 weeks ago open house.
I loved Mexico.
Bruce is like, get off my lawn, me!
Matt Peak, what about you?
I don't know. How do you guys think this crap up?
I feel like Adam would introduce the supernatural element to the show.
He'd be the wizard.
Oh,
wizard.
Space Wizard?
Sure.
He'd be the one who zapped me back through time, but actually he just twisted my feet around and sewed them back together.
broken.
El Spaso Wizard Reno? Is that how you spell wizard?
Wizard Reno?
Is that
an
it? Wizard
Italian?
Reno?
Is that the Italian space wizard?
I don't know.
This is from Mr. Butterfingers 1. If you could be the dictator of anywhere, real or fictional, where would it be and what would you do?
Which country has the hottest women?
Well, so Bruce, I'm glad you
Brazil.
asked.
Ukraine.
So I was gonna say, I'm glad that they put fictional, because I got a little country on the front of my desk here. A lot of very fine ladies, of whom I am the dictator.
Wait, I mean, are you talking about anime?
And they do what? Give me a minute.
That's not a country. Those are just anime. They're fictional.
Fictional, Bruce!
They're anime characters, Lawrence.
Yeah, you can do fictional though.
Yeah, but that's
Follow
not
my court
that's not a country.
into session. What do you mean it's not a country? We have a government. They vote.
And then you override their votes and you
No.
say, take off your clothes.
I don't have to when they always do what I want.
I'm gonna one-up Lawrence on this and say the world of Reboot. I'd be the dictator of the world of Reboot.
Oh, Dot is so hot.
I would be the dictator of. I'm gonna pass on this one.
Nice, good. That's the last
pass.
question. Good one.
Matt Peak, what about you?
I'll go with Narnia.
That came out of the blue.
How do you come up with these things, Matt Peak?
Dictator of Narnia.
Narnia is a thing. All the other stuff you guys are spouting off, I don't know where that.
Wait, Narnia. So wait, did Narnia
I miss Matt Peak when he was gone.
It's more real than Reboot? I think
Oh man.
I just imagine Pete going, "Where the fuck is Mr. Tumnus?"
I was gonna say Narnia is supposed to be like free will and like everybody loves each other.
No. But Narnia was under dictatorship for quite a while.
Yeah, the
Witch Queen of Ice or whatever.
Yeah.
Tilda Swinton.
Tilda Swanton. That's one.
Tilda Swinton.
That's the one. Ice cream.
Elise, what are you?
Probably just the Congo or somewhere like that.
Oh, there's lots of monkeys with lasers.
Yeah, you can get them to mine diamonds for you.
Oh,
You
that's
should.
so
I mean, you
cool.
should check the wiki right now. You might be.
Fire laser.
I haven't been there in years. There's laser crystals everywhere. Fucking sitting around.
Amy.
We gotta.
Amy, laser beam.
We gotta stop.
Laser beam.
Oh, I love those
Bruce
Congo
Campbell
Anyway.
at beginning
One
of
leg, and then
thing.
the knee is like
This episode was brought to you by Congo and Sphere.
I love those. I love those Congo jokes.
Party Bruce at RTX 2012 or whatever.
yeah.
No, it was RTX. That was
RTX?
That was the first
when we
RTX
had the
we
zombie
attended.
lighting on us, yeah.
Yes, 2014. Yeah.
Just
What a
somehow
time.
lit underneath us and on top of
We look
us.
like zombies.
Wait, you guys had
like,
a panel?
you need a little touch up before you go up on stage. Yeah, I'd love some. And then they
You were there.
under our eyes.
No. Oh, right. That's not being in it, by the way.
Oh no, wait, no, that was PAX. I forget when was that?
It was definitely
Who
PAX.
gives a shit? Who cares about? Who cares? Let's start the show.
Hey, everyone, welcome to Open My House.
Thank
Brought
you.
to you by Cashews. Burrito Manzer wants to know, the Funhaus gang are now NPCs in an RPG. What quest do each of you have for the player to complete?
All right, so I'm gonna give the player the quest to become the gayest man in all of World of Warcraft.
How do you do that?
The first thing you do,
You can't tell him.
You go into a bar, you start drinking because that makes you happy and gay.
All right. So step one is you have to have 5 bloodberry and sodas.
Okay, bloodberry soda, 5 bloodberry sodas, and it makes you really, really happy and gay, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, you drink the 5 bloodberry sodas, you go out, you find another man,
Okay. So
and you dance with that other man.
What if
Slash
that man
dance.
isn't gay? Bruce?
What?
What if that man isn't gay?
He's
Buy him some drinks so he feels happy and gay, just like
Yeah,
you.
then they're both gay, and then and then it looks like we danced a lot, right? And then we at the end of the night, we high five. We walk away. We say, "See you later, gay bro."
What a gay day we had
What's the
together.
reward?
What
for
a
your-
gay day we had.
What's the reward for your quest?
Yeah,
Friendship.
What kind of experience do I get?
Friendship bonus.
You get a friendship anal ring.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, does an anal ring go inside?
It's just mainly to help you poop.
I see. What happens if it rotates and it's just a...
It's gotta be
You know how
thick.
women can put those things in their vaginas to
Nuva ring.
prevent them from getting babies?
Nuva ring.
No, I meant fists.
Bibles?
Next question.
Anyway, my quest would be something really simple. I'd be like, pick up that sword, it's yours. And then if they pick it up, they'd get it.
You
'Cause
win.
that's what I'd want in a game, so I don't have to run
Okay.
all over the place.
What about the gay stuff?
Meet me in my Toyota truck out back.
Oh boy. Oh gee.
Hey, adventurer!
And you thought mine was bad.
I have a treasure for you in my Ford Focus.
Next question from Ricardo. Everybody from Funhaus are the next hosts for the Oscars. How do you ruin the show?
All the Oscars go to Gods of Egypt. I win.
It's not
That is a
out.
great way to
Not
ruin
bad.
it.
No.
That's not bad.
That's not how you ruin it. That's how you make it better.
Oh, right. Yeah,
You see
we're
it?
trying to ruin
Leonardo
it.
DiCaprio just like, fuck!
I'm going to hijack this question. Who would be the best host for the Oscars in this room?
Well, it depends on what kind of Oscars you want. Do you want a Billy Crystal Oscars? You want a Chris Rock Oscars?
I want a good Oscars.
Answer to both those questions is absolutely
You want a
no.
David Letterman Oscars?
No.
Oscars?
No.
Bob Hope?
No.
Who do you want?
Why are they all white people? What's wrong with
Chris
you?
Rock is totally white.
I was going to say Joel would be the best.
Joel.
host.
It's definitely Joel.
Yeah.
Because he'd do
Absolutely.
the dance number at the beginning
He
and
could do the
stuff like
dance
that.
number.
Yeah.
And he
he
could
would
make-
make it about
He
him.
can make Jew jokes.
Yeah.
I think we bring back James
wow.
Franco.
Did James Franco host the Oscars?
With Anne Hathaway.
It was awesome.
It was a
because
match made in heaven.
He basically went backstage and he smoked pot and he'd come out and he'd go, best picture is, and they're like, James, that's not you. You don't do that. I don't know, whatever. Green Goblin, and he'd slide out of it.
I want to find out what Matt Peake thinks about
So
it.
good.
Matt Peake, what do you think about the Oscars?
I don't know. It looks fun, but I always feel bad because I haven't really watched most of what's being
You know
talked
what's
about.
nominated?
That's why
Pete?
Matt Peake will be the best.
You know what's
host.
nominated for Best Picture?
Laser Team.
Mad Max is nominated for Best Picture. How does
Is
that
it
make
really?
you feel?
It is.
Isn't it? It's nominated for like 12 awards or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
awesome.
It's our Titanic.
Can we write in Laser Team?
Sure.
Yeah, I think
No,
you
no, we
write
can't.
in.
It was released this year, not last year.
Was it?
Yes,
you're right.
Let's write it in anyway.
All right, we'll see you next year at Oscar Laser Team.
Counterpoint. Mad
counterpoint.
Max is not in Egypt, nor does it have any gods in it.
Good point. Bruce, I do have a side note real quick.
Yes.
I'm going to be late for work every day this week because now all of Hollywood is closed for the Oscars and I cannot get out of my house. That's why I was 20 minutes late this morning. It's impossible to leave Hollywood. It took me an hour and 15 minutes to get here.
You know the easiest way to leave Hollywood?
I could-
never to live there. Oh, here it comes.
Hey, Elise, would you want to host the Oscars?
no, not the.
I would want to co-host the Oscars.
Morning, hi, coding.
Elise, I think you should be a good host for the Oscars.
Thank you, Bruce.
Yeah.
I would want to co-host with Terrence Howard, just because I feel like Terrence Howard, he gets the industry, he gets the people involved. You know, he really riles up the crowd.
Yeah.
People look to him as a voice. They look
true.
to him as role model.
You talking about Iron Man?
No, I'm talking about second Iron Man.
War
Terrence
Machine.
Howard.
That first War Machine.
Madroskala,
so big.
if you were given the chance to go go back to college now and become an expert in one field without all the stress that usually comes with college, what would you be an expert in?
Curious in these anal rings.
My serious answer is, and I've said this for years, I wish I had taken more digital design classes. I wish I knew how to use...
You own an iPad now.
Oh, you're right. I'm a creative genius. Never mind. I'm good.
It's huge.
I would devote more time to learning a foreign language because that's a really good environment to do it. Portuguese, because I want to be Brazilian and cool.
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
You can go to the Fuga de Chao and not feel like a fool anymore.
Fuga de Chao?
Elise,
I would probably go back to school and learn how to edit because that's my job.
you edit right now. You're fine.
Yeah,
You're really good at it.
We got some movie magic going on over here, guys.
What are you doing, Gods of Egypt?
No, I forgot to turn off the chroma, so I'm fucking with it.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, wow, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, right?
Lawrence, answer the question.
This is what happens when you go to college.
What would,
College boy!
Lawrence, what would you be an expert in?
It's always going up there.
What the fuck was that?
Was that Little Mermaid?
It's always going up there.
I think
have it set
I
up
think
to
I
do
could be
that.
a pretty good doctor. I really do think that.
Doctor.
Yeah, I could be a doctor. I took one anatomy class, and I had a pretty good ear for all the parts of the human body. I remember
what?
most of them.
Mostly vaginas.
Most of the vaginas.
Name a part of the human body that's not like the nose or the eyes.
The trapezius.
That's a muscle. But.
Yeah.
Also,
Is that part of your body or not? All right, I'm not treating you anymore, Mr. Green. Get out of my office.
I'd go back and learn gymnastics.
Matt Peake.
Either gardening of some kind or kinesiology, I thought would be cool.
Yes.
The study of the
gardening
knee.
is a major.
Next question. Joel.
Now that's a Sandra. After 3 years of being single, I'm ready to jump back into the dating game.
Uh-oh.
Can you guys help me think of a good username or bio for my Tinder? I mean, Christian Mingle account.
Good username or bio? Well, you can't. So on Tinder, you can't choose a username.
Yeah,
What do you? Can
You have to use your name from Facebook.
from Facebook.
But you can do a different bio. So if you wanted to put a different bio on Tinder, what would that Sandra's bio be?
Loves anal glands, massaging. Isn't that's Sandra, right?
Yeah.
You guys talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah, she loves expressing anal glands.
Well, but that's for pets, not for people.
Oh. I mean, but maybe that's her thing, though.
It can be both, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of your prerogative. I think first of all, you're putting your arrow in the wrong bullseye here, Sandra. What you got to do is you got to start dating on that farmers dating website.
Farmersonly.com.
Yeah,
farmersonly.com. That's where you're gonna get the.
You're gonna meet a real man.
Yeah, you're gonna
who's
find Peak there.
Probably fucked a cow.
Are you on farmersonly.com, Pig?
He's a gardener.
If
No.
he could go back to college.
I went back to college.
Sometimes improv with Peak is just like playing tennis.
I know.
You just hit the ball back and forth. He sends one right back at you.
Sometimes.
No, I mean, an honest answer though,
Honest
right?
answer
I mean,
for Sandra. We like
just,
Sandra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be yourself.
Be
'cause
yourself.
You don't want to meet a guy who's fake, like possibly a farmer, or. Yeah, but they're probably racist.
Well, yeah, they're racist, but they're real about it. Like they don't even know that being racist is horrible and makes you look stupid.
Okay.
They like will get together and be like,
At least
Okay.
he's honest.
at
Yeah.
least he's honest to himself.
Well then, date a racist.
Yeah, date a racist. Put I am racist, and then all the farmers will come after you.
Next question, Lawrence.
I don't think that's good advice at all.
Smexy Bacon asks, my last semester of high school started. What can I do to make it memorable?
Oh,
man.
shit. Let me tell you what I did my last semester of high school. Wait, did I talk about how I took my girlfriend to Burger King for prom?
Yeah,
No.
yes, you did that.
Did I talk about how when I first got my license, I locked my keys in my car?
I don't think so, but you just told us.
It sounds like a not.
Did I talk about how I was in theater, but I had to be backstage because they didn't cast me?
No.
Did I talk about how I met my girlfriend through, I was grading her homework as a teacher's aide, and in my math class I graded her homework and I flirted with her on her homework.
How? You put like little hearts and
I
stuff?
put little notes and stuff.
How's that going?
Wait, your teacher? Cool.
No,
She failed.
it was a girl.
You're like,
Well, teachers can be.
you failed this test, but you want to go out with me?
Did I talk about how? And then we found out that we didn't like each other. At the test.
I should have checked her farmers only profile.
That's an awkward one. That's awkward.
I have actual advice. Wear a beret.
I think you should choose. So once you know that you're going to graduate, I think you should choose one class just to say fuck off in it.
Ceramics.
And just you don't even worry about it. You're gonna graduate, and once you're into college, nobody cares if you got a C- or a D in a class at that. Who fucking cares? Just go, relax, chill out, man.
Did I talk about how I caught my friend getting a hand job in the theater?
Learn from your elders.
Well, this question's from Muppet Jones 073, but it's for Bruce to read, actually.
You should read it though, Elise.
Yeah, you read it, Elise.
This
your
question is for Omar to answer, but for Bruce to read.
Omar, are you having a blast at the
Funhaus
Funhaus
office?
He's having a good time.
I think he heard us, but I'm not sure.
Job is to cut.
Is that like a
weird
hand?
RTS footage.
Whoever
Looks like another no-show-mar, guys.
Nice one.
Jory Rules wants to know, who do you think would win in a fight, Iron Man or Batman? I'll say Batman. Just going out on a limb.
I'm gonna say Batman. Batman is Iron Man, but with more skills.
Batman. Joel?
Yep.
War Machine?
Elise.
I was gonna say Iron Man, but only if Terrence Howard War Machine is helping him out.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
obviously.
Batman, definitely.
Lawrence.
I'm gonna say double KO. It's Superman Doomsday style. They fight to the end, punch each other, boom, dead.
Adam.
Ben Affleck's bigger than Robert Downey Jr.
It's true.
That's why he's a junior.
Not an answer though.
But if Lawrence can beat up Ben Affleck, that means that the transitive property of Lawrence's muscles, then Lawrence can beat up Iron Man.
You're assuming though that Lawrence can beat up Ben Affleck.
Lawrence says he
He
can.
says he can.
I don't think he can.
Again,
But Lawrence says he can.
Again, the Sontag property states that if Lawrence believes something, it may not be true.
There's really only one way to settle this. We use that Mugen emulator.
Oh, yeah.
Put Iron Man, Batman, and Lawrence Sontag inside of it, and we just let them fight.
Here's the problem. There are about 50 different versions of each of
Of
those
Lawrence
characters.
Sontag?
Yeah. Mega.
Akira Lawrence Sontag.
Nega Lawrence Sontag.
Whoa, hey, careful with the language.
Virtual Sontag.
I didn't get to that
Hey,
one.
is there a Lawrence Sontag that's a bear?
Yeah, Kuma Lauren Sontag, a good one.
Remember when we were going to do a Mugen series?
Well, we talked about it.
We talked about it. I installed a bunch of stuff on my computer, and that was that.
Remember when we were gonna do D&D series, and we all bought books and spent a lot of money, and
We didn't all buy them.
we spent
You bought
time making kids.
Actually,
Well,
Rooster Teeth
Funhaus
bought 'em.
bought them. And we got that company to pay to get us make little guys.
Hey,
and
we got a hit cartoon out of it. It's
We
called
did.
Sex Swing.
Good end of the show, Joel.
All right, since no one's here today, they can't stop me from saying this. Working here,
Don't make fun of the Tumblr. They'll come after you.
Hey, does anybody have any
Putting a joke
candy
on a
at
joke.
their desk?
What's up?
Candy at their desk.
Here's some halls.
Where'd that vat of red vine go?
Wait, I don't want this. Is this good for my sore throat?
It's halls.
Oh, I have lozenges if you need any.
Ow! Dang it!
We have
right in
almost
the
the
heart.
same-
no throwing things during open house.
What? Why?
You are
That's
not
a
allowed
rule?
to. Yeah, that's definitely
What are you talking about?
Let's go to tape. Let's go to the tape.
It is technically a rule.
But we hadn't started. And number two, he threw it to me.
It's like
I handed it to you through the air. Give me a cash.
These are quite comfortable, actually.
it's like that scene in Gods of Egypt when he uses his eagle sight to zoom in on things.
Hey, Lauren, some of us haven't seen God of Egypt.
Yeah, some of us haven't seen Final Fantasy. Hit it, Adam.
Hey, welcome back to another episode of Open House. We're going to read the questions you leave for us.
That is the show.
Yeah. Old Thrace asks, I am trying to cut back on my drinking.
Oh,
Do you
good for
guys
you.
have any helpful advices that would help me aid me in my quest?
Lawrence?
Cutting.
Wait, what?
Just start cutting yourself. Every time you want to drink, cut yourself.
Were you thinking like weight as well?
No, I was thinking
Not
the
good
best person to
advice.
tell someone else how to not drink as much would be Lawrence.
Yeah, cut yourself.
Okay.
And not only does it increase your pain threshold, but it thins your blood out and you get the same effect as being drunk. True.
Have you ever seen one of those things that prevent you from masturbating in an insane asylum?
No.
Don't use that. They're terrible.
Hold on
But
a
you
minute.
should practice some self-restraint and just not drink so much. Drinking is like a social activity.
But he has an alcohol. He has an addiction.
Oh!
The real way to cut back on your drinking, if you have an addictive personality,
Is.
is by doing something else that fulfills that chemical need to be
Cocaine.
on something.
Like cocaine or
cocaine
sex.
or heroin or sex or food. Just a lot of calories.
Sex with strangers.
Hang
also
on,
You
needles.
don't need to cut
Sex with
yourself.
strangers and needles.
Hey,
You guys, we're looking at the anti-bait movement over here.
Hold on. Matt Peak's gonna have the best advice. Matt Peak, please tell him.
I don't know. Depends on your situation.
All right.
I try and, for me, just keep it social and, just keep in mind you don't need it.
See?
This is from the same guy who once told me that when he has one beer, he has to have another.
Yeah.
Our best advice is to add more vices.
This is at Matt's desk, by the way.
Is that olive oil?
Ages have passed.
All right, calm down. If you were all gods in the new God of Egypt movie, which type of god would each of you choose? Oh man.
Okay, that's a weird question because that movie's a little weird because almost everyone's a god.
I would be the one true God, Yahweh, and I would strike down all other gods before me.
I'd be the god Moses, who parts the Red Sea.
I want to be Jeffrey Rush.
I'd be Oprah so I can eat bread.
I'd be the god of convincing young actresses to show more cleavage.
Just cleavage?
Elise,
present in that
What female
film.
god is in God of Egypt?
Oh, I was gonna say Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, that's a good one.
Quetzalcoatl?
Quetzalcoatl.
Is that a Final Fantasy
Coca-Cola.
It's pronounced Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl.
That divided us for eternity.
I took
whatever,
Chicano studies.
Pocahontas.
I took Chicano studies.
Fit to be king. It's my turn now.
Actually, you guys, I want to be Chupacabra instead.
Oh, the Chupacabra! He sneaks through the night and is in X-Files.
Matt Peak, which god do you want to be?
The Gerard Butler god, except the more cut version of him.
Yeah.
The Gerard Butler bird.
Gerard Butler.
He's like 85. He looks great.
I love Gerard Butler, but he can't ever get back to where he was in 300.
He's also not 15 years younger than he was.
Yeah, that's not true. You ever
What?
see Jack LaLanne?
Kurai Katsuchi, yeah. If there was a Funhouse kart racing game, what would everybody's unique cart be? What kind of power-ups would be available?
I would have a grocery cart. And my powers would be taking up 2 lanes of traffic while I'm shuttling my cans from place to place.
Speaking of cans, my car would be 2 breasts. just slightly covering the nipple,
Right.
lots of cleavage.
Speaking
And
of
I dried
penis,
around.
That's all you needed to get into boobs.
he's like an old man from the 19th.
Speaking of
I was gonna
cans.
say a Bigfoot, but you said cans. And so yeah.
I want to be in that, but I want it to be like Double Dash, so I'm just back there throwing shells.
Yeah. He's the butt. So the back of it is front is boobs and the back is a butt. And then Adam's driving the butt side.
That's hot.
And then I'm driving the boob side.
We call it the perfect woman.
Lawrence?
I would drive the Indy Scoop car from Furious 6 that the Eurotrash guy drives and flip all the other carts by driving into them.
My car would be the 99 Mustang that I drove to prom with my girlfriend to Burger
nice.
King. Absolutely, that'd be a
What
fucking
is
sweet
the
car.
power up? She throws articles of clothing out.
You bet. That's what she did anyways. I don't need power-ups for that, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
She's gonna need a power up on her vagina from all the pushing in it's gonna get.
Ew.
At least she said it.
Pushing
Him
in.
in.
You can shove a mini mushroom in there and it'll make it.
Set has taken over Egypt.
Nice question, Joel. Next question.
All right, Rigatoni Rex wants to know if Cosmo ran an article about Funhaus in the next issue. What helpful sex tips would you guys put in the article?
Shove a mini mushroom in your vagina.
Little fact about these Cosmo features. I read every one of them.
Do you
Whenever
subscribe?
whenever I see them in the grocery store, I always pick it up, going straight to that section. 'Cause I'm always like, interesting.
What have you learned?
Oh, that's how he became
What have
a
you learned?
sex demon.
How have you learned to pleasure yourself?
Myself?
Yeah, well, because it's sex tips for girls
Well,
to get to guys.
I learned to heat up a warm banana and put it.
And enslaved its people.
Don't leave a little banana meat in the bottom so you get that.
Only one God can save us, but not without his eyes.
Joel has plenty of sex.
Yeah,
advice.
come on, Joel.
Yeah, you want. All right,
want
my sex tip is you have to wait. Because in Yahweh's eyes, it's a sin to have sex before marriage.
You have to wait for your turn because Joel has to go first.
Prima nocta. James?
The first thing you do is you lick all your fingertips. Ooh. Right? You make sure your fingertips that way. Yes. But then it also means that the air will make your fingertips cold.
Oh.
Because when you're dealing with another human being, they like when you touch them with cold fingertips.
That's true, they
It's
do,
like
yeah.
feels like little knives all over their body.
Yeah.
And then once they feel like they're getting stabbed, they'll get real excited. Because everyone likes getting stabbed.
I love that. I feel so good.
And that's it. I mean, generally, I finish before I even get inside anything.
Adam?
Well, I think what you do is you try to use as many of your appendages as possible, and as the pleasure process continues, mysteriously you just remove one hand.
He sounds like a scientist. As the pleasure process
You're basically like you want to be like a sea turtle. You want to have
Yeah.
but then I'm having deja vu.
Right, yeah.
Lawrence.
I would say.
I can't wait.
I would say shoving things into your mouth is very attractive.
Oh, this was part of mine. This was part of mine.
We're probably gonna fork off.
Okay.
So where I'm at is you want to bite on your fingernails a lot. Just get them all chewed up and gnarled, so they're like tiny little claws. And then you just go berserk. Pretend like you're in Crouching Tiger. You're just spinning around, rubbing these things everywhere. You're clawing. You're getting down in sensitive areas and just tearing them all up. That's when you bust out your real moves.
Elise?
Well, speaking of tearing it up, tear up a bunch of paper towels. Just get a good wad of paper towels and shove them in your mouth before, because you're going to be looking for those paper towels after, and you're not going to be able to get them without getting a bunch of, fluids all over your mattress.
It also dries out your mouth so it feels like you're kissing sand.
Do you kiss?
I was going to say you glue Lego blocks to your penis so that it's a square rather than a circle.
I like that.
And then when you have sex, it's an entirely different sensation because it's a rectangle.
Wait. You could actually, not for you.
Yeah.
No,
because for you,
everybody.
Well,
I feel like you wouldn't feel anything.
For me, I wouldn't
because
feel
there's
anything.
Lego blocks
but that doesn't
around
matter
your
because I never feel anything anyway.
Oh, right.
So it's a rectangle. It's a rectangle inside there.
For some people, it's a rectangle.
And hold on, Matt Peak's got the best answer. Matt Peak?
I don't have anything to follow up with after all that. So.
You have any sex
There's got to be a good sex tip.
Choke them until they cry.
Okay, sure.
So just say it.
It's overkill, right? So now that Leo got his Oscar, what is your goal you want to achieve, Matt? And I guess everyone else can answer too, but mostly Matt.
Matt?
I'll get the Oscar for The Revenant 2. Sure.
The Revenant.
You're going to be the bear?
To Revenant 2, yeah.
It's just going to be Matt shirtless, and everybody's going to go, that's more ripped than Gerard Butler back in 300.
Yeah.
I'll go see that.
That fat bastard.
I tamed the bear cubs that are orphans now.
That's the first thing I thought when I saw that movie. I said, what about the bear cubs?
The bear's fine.
No, but the bear cubs. The bear dies.
The bear's dead.
And then the bear cubs, they don't have a mother.
Did you walk out of the
It's
movie?
a circle of life.
I haven't seen it yet, so...
I haven't seen Gods of Egypt, and now I know that there's Super Zoom. that they use for the eyes.
It's not that dependent on the plot. I'm gonna be honest.
When I think about the goals that I want for Matt, I had a really good time when Matt invited us over. And I think like he kicks back a lot when he's outside of work, and he's really fun.
That's true.
So I wish that Matt would invite us to more stuff. That's my goal for Matt, to hang out with me.
To be more involved in Matt's life.
Yes.
Elise, please read the last question.
iBurgerman667.
iBurgerman.
Yeah, great name. Why?
See an eye.
Did you just add an I there?
She did.
Oh, I did. I thought
look
You
like
want
there's
to
an eye
be the
there.
Burger Man, Elise.
iBurgerman.
Why does Alice always look like she had a surprise wet fart?
Why? What's the answer?
Well, you know how in Avengers the Hulk never gets mad because he's always mad?
There it is.
So wait, hold on.
That's it.
You're always wet farting? Is that what you're saying?
That's the answer.
That's it.
I was wondering what that noise was.
All right, well,
That's it. That's the piece right there.
It's like when you're drowning a bear cub, it makes that same.
Guys, spoilers. All right.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry, I forgot.
He won an Emmy for something.
An Emmy.
Guys, did you see that PewDiePie can win an Emmy now?
The award for best Emmy goes to
PewDiePie
from Revenant 2.
Best
Back in
goofy,
the
slightly
city.
sounding foreign man.
I have something set to prove. We need your help. Send from all of the world. So how do we stop him? Try to keep up.
How many times do you think a porn star's gotten pregnant?
Like on set?
Conceived on a porno set. And then had the baby.
On set?
No, not on set.
Why isn't
I
that?
feel like probably not that often.
Really?
I feel like probably not that often. They have a lot more
professionals.
stringent regulations for how people have sex.
For how much cum goes inside them?
For
Those
all
girls
that
be on
cum.
birth control.
Do you think that if I filmed a porno that I would then not get my girlfriend pregnant because I was filming a porno?
I feel like that's how you're going to trick someone into getting them pregnant.
Actually, this is a message to everyone out there listening. If you film yourself having sex, you can't get pregnant.
There you go.
Morning
was like-
after pill's been around for like
Yeah, like
45
morning after
years.
pills, I think, been around for.
1998?
Elise,
Yeah.
how long has the morning after pill been around?
I mean, you just have to take it and then try not to fall asleep.
And
Like-
this is why we cut to Omar.
Welcome back to Open House. You leave a question, we answer it sometimes in a
Maybe.
comical manner.
Not always.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
All right, first question comes from Foyman. A baby is dropped off at the Funhaus office, and the company now must raise it.
Yep.
How do you raise it? And what's everyone's role in the baby's life?
All right. First of all,
Yeah,
I want to name the baby. And I'm gonna give it. Shit. I'm gonna give it.
Didn't think far enough ahead, did you?
I'm gonna give it the name N-word.
Oh, God.
But it's N-word.
Sure.
Oh, I thought it was
Why
called
can't it be
ENWARD.
Yeah, ENWARD.
N-word. Like
N-word.
N-word.
N-word, get in here.
Hey, like N-word. Oh, okay, all right. Hey, N-word. What's up, N-word? How would you raise the baby? How would you raise the baby?
I
Hurry.
would train him to be the greatest porn star of all time, him or her. And starting from a very young age, obviously you can't have the babies participating in sexual activity, but you can teach them, right? It's true. Thank you. Thanks again.
Adam, would you breastfeed it?
What I would do the breastfeed. I think it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it gross if you attach a silicone boob to your penis?
Hold on, we should probably
baby,
ask
Joel.
the only person that's qualified to be a mother in the group, Lawrence.
Yeah. So actual answer is I'm gonna pull a Tekken, and you know that giant drainage ditch we got going down the entire hillside out there. I'm gonna take that baby up. I'm gonna drop him. Let him
Like
go.
Moses.
And then I'm gonna
Just
sit
like-
at the top with my arms crossed and wait for him to crawl back up to me.
Nice. We got a Spartan baby.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
And it would actually die. Its head would shatter all over the concrete.
Since we're doing a 5 men and a baby all of a sudden, what's Elise's role in this whole thing?
I mean, I would like to do what I would like to do with the own pair of Asian boys that I will raise someday, which is train this baby to be an esports champion and then send them to South Korea and not let them back without the monies.
But an esports porn game champion.
Adult Flash Game champion.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt Peak,
Yo,
would you be the best dad in the world?
I make them play outside in the dirt and crawl in puddles to build up their immunity.
I like that answer.
Or just roll him down a concrete hill, whatever.
It was funny because you and Lawrence had the same answer, but Lawrence's was more of a joke.
And yours was real.
You want to kill that child.
Next question from Pink Monkey Bird Dota.
Don't call my parenting a joke, Adam.
What's the loneliest thing you've ever done? Lawrence can answer more than once.
No.
Lawrence?
I masturbated into a double gold cup from 7-Eleven.
Wait. Hold on a minute.
No,
you masturbated to what?
He's told this story before.
It's
Yeah.
not really a story.
Why into the cup? Oh,
So,
yeah, that's right. You
to make it even worse, that's 64 ounces of fountain soda that I drank and then masturbated into.
I can't top that at all.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
I would see movies alone and stuff.
The loneliest thing I've ever done, I didn't even realize was a lonely activity until Elise's reaction when I told her about it literally last night, was that I was tired in the shower, and our shower is a tub base, so I just lay down in it,
Yeah.
and I almost fell asleep.
James, I got a great idea for you. And I've done this before. Maybe this is my second answer. Plug the tub so it fills with water. Fill a little bit with water, turn the shower on, turn the lights off, and pretend you're in a sinking submarine.
Adam?
I'd rather just jerk off into the cup.
This sub's going down, and I gotta finish jerking off.
Man, where do I begin? I used to go to the movies by myself a lot, and I really enjoyed that. I've ridden in a Ferris wheel bucket alone while my friends were in the other bucket because there wasn't enough room for the last person. I also once ordered pizza, but was home alone. So when the delivery person dropped off the pizza, I went, "Guys, the pizza's here!"
The loneliest thing I think I've ever done. I've done a lot of lonely things. I once went into a restaurant. This was on my birthday. I went into a restaurant, and it was pretty busy. And I walked in alone, and they went, "How many?" And I said, "1." And they said, "Okay, well, we have this table over here." And they pointed at a table that had 6 seats. And I went, "I'll take it."
Caliber Jacob, in a weird twist of events, both Bernie and Gus are dead, and the Funhaus crew is now in command at Rooster Teeth. What's the first thing you do to the company?
Joel?
Step 1. We close the Austin office, and we move it
To where?
to
Hawaii!
Dallas, Texas!
Yeah. We're gonna
Dallas,
be,
Texas!
yeah, we'll be closer to Screw Attack.
Yep.
Oh, yeah! We moved to the
Anywhere.
Screw Attack office.
Merging it all
We went
together.
from
Oh, we opened up RoboCop land because that's where they filmed it.
They did, you're right.
Thank you.
I would film RoboCop. I would film Laser Team 2, except it would be called RoboCop 2.
All right, so at least.
I would probably promote Joel to my superior.
Makes sense.
What?
Okay.
as opposed to
We're not-
working for you.
Wait, are we
you
still
will
talking
now
about
work
porn?
for Joel.
Yep.
Yeah. That's,
Okay.
I mean,
That's it? That's all you
that's
want?
kind of my dream.
At least your first task is to figure out how to demote me so that you're my superior again.
Oh.
I will not follow that.
We gotta make RoboCop land.
Yeah.
Matt Peak.
I'd edit a video of their funerals.
That's very nice of you.
Wow.
He's using his gift.
Seems kind of morbid on me.
I would get rid of the space between Rooster and Teeth. I would change the capital T to a lowercase t,
Right, yeah.
and then I would change the whole name to Cum Slumpers.
Psycho Munchkin asks that if Funhaus is on an episode of Shark Tank and Matt Peak is a billionaire investor, what product do each of you present to Matt to get Matt to give you money?
It's a very specific question.
What does Matt like?
Fertilizer.
Fitness.
Yeah, I'd probably give Matt like something that is the secret to becoming an MMA champion. Like some piece of clothing he would wear that would make him more dynamic in the ring.
I have it. It would be a yoga mat with a dildo built into it.
Perfect.
That's yeah. I
that
mean,
when you
my
do
answer was
yoga,
wrong. Yours is right.
When you do, well, no, I'm going along with you. You do yoga, you do downward dog, and you can fuck the dildo.
Follow up.
Yeah.
We sell partners, but so we raise a crop of gay porn stars. And your job is to fight that bear off.
Matt, I'm gonna sell to
James
you
has no imagination.
the world's most noise-canceling headphones, so that when you, as an investor, are editing Shark Tank because it's your show,
It's not editing the.
Hey Matt, here's an idea for you. Picture this. Can you close your eyes for me?
It's a yogildo.
Picture. Close your eyes for me. Take that yo gildo, move it to a side. All right. Now imagine steel-toed boots, right? These boots could take you anywhere, right? All-weather boots, they're perfect for any situation. Now on the end of these boots, where the big toe is a miniature diving board.
Be careful, don't smash it.
What if, Mr. Peak, I sell you a miniature biodome so you can get your kids sick in the comfort of your own home?
On VHS.
Just buy the dildo or whatever.
So which one?
Dildo.
We're gonna go back to him
I
at
gotta
the end of
think
this.
about it.
At the end of this, and then you have to pick one.
And then we'll do ADR over his mouth, and I'll say, "Yo, Gildo."
Twin Peak writes, "Who are your celebrity lookalikes?"
Just go around the room.
Ron Perlman.
Jillian Jacobs and Uma Thurman and Andy Serkis, because that guy can be anybody.
Ryan Gosling and Charlie Day.
Adam Kovic.
Just say the guy from Parks and Rec or whatever.
Yeah, it's Ben Schwartz, the Jewish guy.
Yeah. I look like every other soccer player, apparently.
Terrence Howard.
Matt.
I've been told Mark Sanchez.
This is from Trayman13. You are now an organ in the
Trayman.
human body. What organ are you?
Elise?
The spleen is the organ that filters blood cells, and I know a thing or two about blood passing, so I'd probably be the spleen.
Lawrence.
I'm the cortex.
I'm the penis.
Is a penis an organ?
Yeah.
I feel like liver would be fun, right?
But it puts all the work, and you don't get to experience any of the fun. You just have to do all the work.
Okay.
I'm changing mine to
out,
appendix
yeah.
because I don't do anything.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a vestigial organ.
Maybe just the left side of the clitoris.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sensitive side.
Is it?
Yeah. I'd be the patella. Crucial for squatting.
Matt.
I'll go with the skin. Why not? Biggest organ in the body.
Yeah, he's right.
Biology.
Intelligent answer. Yeah, like that.
Matt Peak. Last question.
Alligator 97. How to tell if a girl has sex?
Elise.
Just ask her. Go by the honor system.
Women can't lie. It's true.
Yeah.
They don't lie. Women don't lie.
No, they can't.
You sniff her. You got to give her a good old
What
one up.
does she smell? What does she smell like?
She smells like sex. If she has sex.
Like a dry salmon.
Yeah.
What does she smell like if she doesn't?
I was
Like a wet salmon.
I was told that the runes would present themselves once one loses their virginity.
Oh, the runes like appear on her skin?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, it's inside her though, so you gotta really get in there. Because of the runes.
Matt Peak,
I would like to check in with Matt Peak.
how do you tell if a girl has sex?
Checks his fingers for blood.
Yeah. I don't think I understand the question.
That's okay.
Give her a yoke.
That was the out.
Anyway, so Matt Peak, whose idea do you pick?
Say it out loud.
Diving
Dub
board
over it
boots.
anyway.
What?
You're gonna dub over it anyway, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. Yo Gildo. See, it sounds good. He bought it. Yo Gildo. Joel, you want to do a Yo Gildo?
What happened?
You need to go on another Disney cruise.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't like Disney that much.
There we go.
There's a new box from Amazon in front of our apartment every other day, and it's for
too.
something we don't need.
Like what, Lawrence?
Yeah, tell us, Lawrence.
What are you ordering that you don't need?
Me? No.
You be on
No.
the show today.
Lawrence, what do you get in the mail? What is it that you don't need?
I don't get it, so I don't order it.
What you know what is in the box,
I
Lawrence?
don't
Tell
look
us
in the boxes. I don't care. I don't want to know.
Well, you're being really difficult,
He's
Lawrence.
not doing the
I'm
improv.
going to introduce a topic of conversation and then refuse to engage upon it.
That's not improv, Lawrence.
I'm not improving. I'm telling the truth.
Box.
I'm not gonna make myself angry for comedy, Joel.
That was good. We didn't even have to do any of the beginning banter.
No.
We were moving chairs.
Ed Benson.
Adam.
Hey, your first question this week comes from Show Up or Throw Up. All the presidential nominees disappear mysteriously. Now Funhaus must run against the other members of Funhaus.
Oh.
What are each of your campaign slogans? Good question.
My slogan is only vote for Joel thrice.
So
Like
that means
FDR?
3 votes for you. can only vote once for Joel.
But everybody gets 3 votes and they use them each on me.
No, that's not how. That's not how the political
not at
system
all how it
works.
So there's a sign out there on someone's front lawn that says you only vote thrice.
Yep.
What are each of your whatever? Adam,
There's
go
a
ahead.
difference.
Mine's gonna be eat it or beat it.
Oh, that one's good. I really like that one a lot. James.
Mine would be drop trow and drink.
Also very good. Lawrence.
Mine would be Joel's bad at improv. Sorry, Joel. I'm
4
sorry.
more years.
Joel,
bad
you're already
improv.
making Joel upset.
I'm sorry,
Last
Joel.
week I made Joel upset.
Oh,
this
I'm
week
sorry,
Lawrence
Joel,
made
hey,
him
Joel.
upset.
This show.
I know. Joel
I
hates
hate
this
this
show.
show.
I'm sorry.
This used to be my favorite
hold on.
show.
We're gonna resolve this right now. Joel and Elise swap. We're doing a seat swap.
I like it.
Come on, the producer's saying swap, so swap.
Therapy.
Control. They're like puppets, dead for me. Oh, that should be my slogan.
It's all right, Elise.
Oh man, it's all hot.
Now I got a question. I'll throw it to you guys because you don't know. Who do you think smells better, Joel or Elise?
Elise, obviously.
Well, Elise smells like me.
That's true. There's a lot of James.
smell like
I
smells.
think, I don't know.
Anything he owns, he
I
pees
smell
on.
like vinegar.
I think it's gonna. Hold on.
My
What-
campaign slogan,
Thank you,
I
Elise.
guess, would be I smell like vinegar and a man.
Pete?
Next question.
She's still talking. My slogan is I'm hard right now. You don't know if it's
Always
truth or
something
not.
phallic.
But what's
like
your
all
slogan
of
for the
the-
presidential campaign?
You don't know if it's the truth or not. That's the best part.
Next question.
So we don't know if we can trust you. Can you trust Bruce Green? Is he hard or not?
He says he's hard, but he might not be hard. Let's find out.
Next question from.
Check his penis.
I'm just there to say stuff. If Omar is Godric Gryffindor, which Harry Potter characters are the rest of you?
It's a great question.
I'm Harry Potter. Sorry, bros. Yep, sorry.
Why?
I'm the boy who lived. I'm obviously the best wizard in the galaxy.
Is he the best wizard?
He wasn't the best.
He's just a chosen
I'm
wizard.
obviously the chosen
He
wizard
wasn't
of the
even that
galaxy.
chosen. It was
Yeah.
it was him or
yeah,
Neville
I'm the best.
Longbottom.
Look,
What powers do you have?
I have the powers of wizards.
What's your Patronus look like?
My Patronus.
But then it goes,
Hold on. I think Joel would be Snape. Definitely Snape.
What?
I'm the most noble of all the Harry Potter characters. That's why.
Yeah.
Also,
most
I have
tragic.
Alan Rickman's nose.
smartest,
That's true. Yeah.
the
dead?
prettiest, the one who got laid the most.
Which one is Lawrence? Ginny?
No, I'm Harry Potter's abusive adoptive mother because of how mean I am to Bruce.
Oh yeah, it's true.
You know you don't get dinner, Bruce.
I think Matt Peak is Buckbeak.
I was gonna say Dobby.
That's a good one.
He's a hippogriff.
I think Adam would be Hagrid.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Right? Because sometimes he's
hoping-
really down on himself, but everyone loves him.
I would have taken Lupin or Tonks, but that's fine.
Sorry, you're Hagrid.
Those are both good characters.
Adam,
And
tell
every
Bruce
time
he's
you
a
say
wizard.
something,
What?
Tell Bruce he's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Bruce.
No, do it like Hagrid.
Hagrid.
Oh.
What the fuck was
Get
that?
out my moon.
What's wrong with your mouth, Hagrid?
James is the snitch.
It's
'cause
a
everybody
me.
wants
No,
to grab him.
hold on.
character
I
are
want to
you?
be Percy Jackson.
All right, you're Percy Jackson.
I was gonna. So I almost thought I'll say I'm Percy Jackson, but then I thought that's not a good answer.
It was a good answer.
It was a really good answer.
Damn it.
That's
Anyway,
really
I
funny.
guess then I'll be
Dobby.
I'll be J.K. Rowling, and this will all come from my imagination. So like I'll be writing about Bruce and his Patronus dick, and like
Cool.
like Hippo Peak, and you know.
Oh wait, hold on. James is obviously Dumbledore because he's fucking awesome and he's gay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh my gosh. Next question.
He has to drink all the water.
People care so much about wizards all of a sudden.
I love wizards.
Game of Thrones, man.
We Robem
Nope, we rob-
Mexican
Nope,
Loki.
Nope. Okay, all right, sure.
Where's the wildest things you had done spring break?
I've never done anything wild, so I was actually hoping next week when we have spring break, you guys would help me do something wild.
Spring break party, the ultimate spring break party.
What should we do for spring break
I
party?
think we should rent Girls Gone Wild. And we can watch other people enjoying spring break because we have jobs and we have to work.
That's true.
Ew.
or you could rent a van and be Girls Gone Wild.
Oh, Funhouse Gone Wild.
Oh!
Would it just be us flashing our?
Yeah, let's
our
all
balls
flash
to the
right
camera?
now. All right, everybody ready?
Zach Flashers.
Yeah! Somebody give me some money.
My dad's.
Sexual Electrical says, posits that in an inexplicable turn of events, Funhaus has been given the opportunity to create new sporting events for the upcoming
Did he say
Rio
inexplicable?
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He failed.
with no restrictions. What events do each of you create?
These are the Summer Olympics, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Olympic Gone Wilding.
Oh, so whoever flashes their boobs the best?
I was gonna say, building on that idea, there's a competition where you have to see how many feathers you can put on your costume, right? But also reveal full frontal nudity. So I have to be able to see everything. In the
Question.
spirit of Rio.
It's a beautiful culture.
So if women compete in this, do they have to? Because if they're walking upright, vaginas are kind of concealed already.
Why would women be walking upright?
Well, that's my question. So then, do they have to be on like a
everywhere.
birthing table in stirrups, being pushed around by their team?
Yes.
So everybody can see everything all the
Whatever gets the most feathers on. If that's the strategy you want to pursue, that's the strategy I will not begrudge.
time? Gosh, it's just green fields and Olympic gone wilding. Too many overdoses.
Like a
Co-ed
snake.
wrestling.
Co-ed wrestling by Adam Kovic. I like that answer.
Well, actually, mine was going to be one-legged women's gymnastics.
That's even better. I like that one too.
Mine's gonna be an anime competition to see how much anime you can watch simultaneously, reading all the subtitles and keeping on track. Japan would win, I guess.
Well, Lawrence would win.
That's true.
I don't know about that.
Okay, I'll say bowling.
Bowling, nice. Got it.
Isn't that also an Olympic sport?
Probably.
Mine would be vocal Brazilian jazz. Whoever can scat best in Brazilian.
Give us an example, Joel.
Remember, their D's sound like G's.
Is he changing his head?
Portuguese.
All right, everyone give him a score.
That's like, wait, that's bossa nova.
And my sport is 2 words, and none of you guessed it, and you should have gotten it. Can you guess what it is? Starts with an R, ends with a G.
Fart off.
Rectical gassing.
Roller blading. Roller blading.
Go ahead, Lawrence.
Okay. Tupac Prelude writes, if you could each own an exotic animal, which animal would it be? I had a ferret once.
It's not exotic.
It's not really exotic.
And you can own anything you want to. Why would you pick something you've already had?
Right.
Which animal has the closest to a human vagina?
The Komodo dragon.
Dolphin, I guess.
But the mouth is what's
Oh, the
close.
dolphin! I'd have a dolphin because dolphins have sex with humans.
But the dolphins that have sex with humans are male dolphins. So would you get a male dolphin?
Female dolphins have sex with humans.
How? How can they have sex with a human?
They all have holes on top.
I know that dolphins have longer dicks than humans, but I can attach a prosthetic to my penis in order to imitate the dolphin's penis.
Wow, Bruce, you're so considerate. I thought you were just getting the animal to fuck it, but you genuinely care about its sexual experience.
You want to romance the dolphin.
I do.
That's nice. That's
Like
nice.
a movie.
There's a fox that I've been following on Instagram recently, and I'm really into that. And I know it's not an exotic animal, but I'm really into that right now. So I would definitely like a fox. But apparently they pee everywhere and they excrete a lot. So your home smells really.
Give him a diaper!
Fox diaper.
That's what they want.
The term ownership only applies in this situation because I'm sure there'd be some sort of fees that I'd have to pay for. But I'd want it to be a mutual relationship. I don't want it to be owner and pet.
A woman?
But I would have a chimpanzee.
No.
They rip your face off.
No,
They rip your
that's
balls
because
off.
they resent you for treating them like pets. But I would treat this chimp like an equal.
Okay.
We would be friends. We could rely on each other. He wouldn't necessarily just grab things from the top shelf for me. I could grab things from the low shelves for him.
So who would do your laundry, Elise or the chimp?
What's the difference?
I want a platypus because I'm not sure if they're real or not.
And then you know every day. I forgot when you wake up. Oh, there he is.
Plus, to Bruce's point, they have multiple or one vagina with multiple canals.
Oh, yeah!
You'd never get it pregnant.
No, you could...
Wait, no.
Never mind. I was going to say something really gross, and I decided
Just say it. You can get cut out.
Platypusy?
Oh, shit. Wait, can I have a hologram as a pet? I want one of those hologram Japanese pop idols.
Yes, you can, Lawrence.
Elise.
This is from Riley Adam. If Funhaus opened a summer camp for kids, what would it be like?
Oh, boy.
Funhouse Gone Wild.
I think we described it, yeah. Whatever happened
Funhouse
in
Gone
Rio,
Wild, the summer
plus
camp.
all those animals.
It's a mobile summer camp.
Bongos. Make sure those kids stay in line.
So
TV
Camp
wall?
Counselor Bruce, you come out opening day. What's your speech? What do you tell
I come
kids?
out. I come out at... I go 12 o'clock. I go, who's ready for some rollerblade? I rollerblade down the set.
They're all gone.
They're on cam.
You better show your dick or something, because these kids, we're losing them.
Just use your slogan.
It's the only way to get kids
Skate
interested.
backwards. You guys ever seen somebody rollerblade backwards?
The one just got up and left.
Just like that.
Are you wearing the dolphin prosthetic penis or not?
Hold on, why are you so stiff when you do that?
This is what
Free
rollerbladers
and
look.
loose.
Hold on.
He's demonstrating proper form for the kids. They're very impressionable.
I like watching Bruce's eyes stare at the video to see if it
make
looks
sure that it's funny.
To make sure it's funny. It doesn't look like anything. It looks like a grown man in shorts stepping backwards.
Rollerblading's cool, guys.
Anyway, $300, and you can hang out with us at Space Camp
For like a week, yeah. Who cares?
Yeah.
We're not going to learn your kid's name, don't ask.
40K Warlord. is it okay if I was watching some of your videos completely naked?
Oh, you dude or you
Guys, the subliminal text that I've been putting in my descriptions worked.
Also, 40K Warlord's been training for the Olympics.
Elise has a good question.
Are you dude or are you chick?
Oh, that's a really good question.
If he's into 40K,
Are you a
he's a
dolphin?
dude.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's playing 40K. That's even nerdier than fantasy.
That means he's a hyper dude.
Hold on. If you saw someone completely naked,
Yeah.
but they had rollerblades on, would you say that they were naked or were they wearing rollerblades?
Let's find out.
I'd say, how can I get my
Look at that! Look at it! Wow! How does he
That's
make it
so
seem so
cool.
real? Hold on.
Go backwards.
Hold on.
Pop a trick. Pop a trick.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Just pop a trick. Spin.
I was like, nice. They're not even real rollerblades. He's just pretending. Unbelievable. Look at that. What a trick.
my pubic hair.
Actually, wait, real quick. Joel, I want you to say something nice about Lawrence, and Lawrence, vice versa.
yeah.
Good therapy.
Joel has to go first.
Lawrence, when you go into the bathroom in the morning before the note and you put stuff in your hair, it looks really nice. And we make fun of you, but you look like a real handsome gentleman.
Thank you.
All right, now Lawrence, you say something nice about Joel.
All right.
Adam and I watched different Japanese versions of Attack on Titan. But speaking of which,
Darker.
when
the fuck is Attack on Titan?
Season 2 is supposed to happen.
Never.
It's supposed to happen this year, but when does it happen?
Just read the manga. And they go.
Production delay due to lack of material from manga. Well, at least they're waiting. No, that's good. That's good. You don't want them to go off on their own. That's always bad.
Son of a bitch.
Nope. That's good. Bruce, believe me.
I wanna live in a world where a Alvin and Chipmunks movie comes out once a month for an entire year.
Wow.
Just 1 year.
Well,
So for one straight year, they buckle down and they're like 12 fucking squeakles this year. Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Open House. I'm your host, and James has something to say.
Hey guys, I'm here to say this. This episode of Open House, unfathomably, is brought to you by Universal Pictures The Boss.
Whoa.
Yes, Melissa McCarthy is back, and she is your boss now, except she goes to jail.
James, it's an outrageous comedy from Melissa McCarthy.
All of her comedies are outrageous, Bruce.
That's a good point.
No, but seriously, you should check out this movie. I watched the trailer, and there's a scene where Melissa McCarthy plays with Kristen Bell's boobs. Go see it.
What?
I cannot recommend anything more than that.
Kristen Bell's boobs.
I also want to do that.
I enjoy seeing the billboards.
Be sure to click the link in the description to watch our trailer. Oh, and check out the movie on April 8th.
Your first question this week comes from Big Lubowowski, 97. Each of you are charged with assassinating each other. How would you go about doing so? Bruce.
I would first. Okay, so here's what I would do. Joel would be in his bedroom, and I'd be on a rooftop with a 50 caliber sniper rifle, and I'd fire. I would miss his brain because I'd be aiming for his brain, and I'd shoot off his dick. Oh my gosh, I'm a eunuch! And then he'd become Varys from Game of Thrones.
That's not killing him, though. That's not really an assassination.
Oh, that's true. I made him more
help him
powerful.
realize
Yeah,
his true potential.
I made him more
But is
powerful.
living without a penis really living at all?
Yeah, because
Elise?
Finger bang.
Sometimes they let me cut the videos and of me in the videos and talk in the videos. So the penis thing, I wish I had.
I mean, to be fair, those are the days where you come in and swear that you have a penis.
Yeah, I
And then
go.
we're like, well, we'll give you another shot.
Check out this, guys, and I just put my fingers down my.
I wanted to come down on a golden phoenix, and I sure as shit did it.
Ultimate bait.
At least, how would you kill Matt Peak or James?
Oh, I was gonna.
Go. Who?
You
I
have
was
to kill
actually
Matt
thinking
Peak.
about you, Bruce. Just
Oh,
Nice try. You tried to deflect
because
it.
it'd be so easy. Well, I would think you would. I would think
So easy.
I would think it would be easy because here's the thing: if you watched Open House last week, you saw what an amazing rollerblader Bruce is.
Oh, here we go.
He's,
Look at it.
He's the best.
Wowee. Wow.
So
There goes
what-
Brink.
I didn't even
faster than my legs.
Look at that.
So what I would do is while I know Bruce is at Joel's because he's killing him, I would put too much oil on Bruce's rollerblade.
No.
But he'd be too extreme.
But that's the thing is I would me and my,
Look out, Bruce is not away!
Oh, he's doing tricks, though!
The orphanage is saved.
The Olympic gold medal to Bruce for
How dare you try and kill Bruce?
Matt Peak. Matt Peak, how would you kill yourself?
Oh.
I wouldn't.
Nice.
All right.
Good answer.
Next
I always
question.
like when we tossed him out.
Next question from Cassaham. The data's in and Funhaus just isn't connecting with the teen demographic. What changes do you make to the channel to amend this issue?
Rollerblades.
Oh,
I think so.
I
Bruce
can't
is
do
our
it.
primary rollerblading dude.
He's out of breath.
Oh, God.
You gotta do it, Bruce.
Man.
What's
I
this?
think-
This is the 3. Let's go.
Careful.
The views are up.
There were no degrees in that turn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let me do a spin.
Oh, yeah, do a twirl.
I usually get kind of an asexual vibe.
I never pictured her with genitals myself.
That was easy.
Was that it?
Yeah, that was easy.
Pretty
Yeah,
much
we
it,
got all the teens now.
The channel's up. Look, see?
Oh, we did it!
We got our finger on the pulse.
Man, I'm so good at rollerblading.
Mark SJS. We all know Bruce has a beautiful singing voice and Joel is an amazing dancer, but what talents do the rest of the Funhouse team have?
I'm pretty good at DDR.
That is true. I've seen Lawrence on the
Talents,
DDR
not
machine.
detriments.
Oh.
Elise,
I'm good at impressions.
go ahead.
Who do you want me to do?
Do Melissa McCarthy.
Oh,
Which way's the river?
that's Chris
That's
Farley.
pretty good.
You're doing Chris
That's
Farley.
pretty
Elise.
good.
You're doing Chris Farley.
And it's down by.
The boss! I'm the boss and everybody knows it!
No,
That's
Chris.
pretty good.
That's Chris.
Say, hey, say we're gonna sell some brownies.
We're gonna get out there! We're gonna sell some brownies!
Now say, hey, donkey.
Oh, yeah, do Chris Farley as Shrek.
Do Melissa McCarthy. Do Melissa McCarthy as Chris Farley as Shrek.
Hey, donkey!
That's a really good talent.
All right, James, what about you?
Mine's pretty boring, but anything that I can fit in the palm of my hand, I can lift over my head. Doesn't matter how much it weighs.
I don't know if I believe that.
Oh! Proof is in the pudding.
Hold on,
What about a hyper dense
Find something.
sphere of iron?
Find it. Put it in my
Well,
hand.
I can't.
Look, empty cup. Right over my head.
What
Come
about
on,
Thor's
find something.
hammer?
Look.
Oh, yeah,
Can
Thor's
you do
hammer.
Thor's hammer?
Headphones.
Up. Give me anything.
We don't have Thor's hammer, but we
I
got
can do
this.
literally anything. Here.
Do we have anything heavy?
Wow.
Over my head.
Jesus.
Told you.
Matt P, can you think of anything heavy for him to lift?
I mean, this technically doesn't meet the requirements. It's not in the palm of my hand, so I can't.
Not something that'll fit in the palm of his
If
hand.
it could fit in the palm of my hand, then I could do it.
No problem. That's not a very good talent. Adam?
I can both listen and not listen at the same time.
All right, so how do you do it?
He's doing it! He's doing it!
Remember Chris Farley was supposed to play Shrek?
Donkey! Oh, I think I shattered my palate. Solve the mystery, Veronica Mars!
That is what Melissa McCarthy would say.
Matt Peak, what's your talent?
It's probably a wise idea.
Hang on. Shh. See, I can make people be quiet.
Oh,
he's
he absolutely can.
That's the best talent I've seen today.
Peak squeak.
Acid in Wonderland says, what do your penises look like? And Elise, what was your favorite childhood movie?
Those are somehow related.
Which one should we answer first?
Elise's one?
I mean, I like. Oh man.
Just say Shrek.
Shrek.
I guess.
Shrek the Third.
15.
Puss in Boots.
The third.
You know, I like Nightmare Before Christmas. I liked Princess Bride. I liked Clue.
Okay. Can you do an impersonation of Shrek visiting Nightmare Before Christmas Land?
Oh, as Melissa McCarthy.
This is Halloween. This is
Why is her mouth getting
good.
worse and worse?
It's really good. My penis looks a lot like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before
You got
Christmas.
little bugs crawling out of your
It
penis?
starts
Stitching
fat.
on the side, and
Starts
it's
fat.
fat, but then it goes to a point.
You have little spiders crawling all around
if
your
you pull
penis.
a string, bugs come out.
Yep.
When I
seen it.
was in high school, kids called me straight and veiny. So straight and veiny.
Why are you showing your penises to other kids?
I want to hear about Matt Peak's penis.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me?
He's editing. Currently working.
This is from Shug and Pote. If each of you created a demo disc that represented you, which games would be on it?
So if I was a demo disc, I would have GoldenEye and Time Splitters 2.
I would have probably some sort of BMX game that no one's ever heard of.
Triple X.
Remember when Dave Mirra killed himself?
And
Nope.
then, speaking of Dave Mirra,
Did he kill
I would probably have a demo for a DreamWorks movie.
Adam.
What if Ants and Shrek made a movie together?
Scrant!
Well, do Melissa McCarthy as an ant.
Hey y'all, we can build a farm for our ants.
Lawrence, go.
It would be the finale of Mighty Max on Real Media, and then a text file that says the actual demo was too big to fit on the CD.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Big Red 1227 writes, "You woke up in the 2000 movie Hollow Man.
Yes.
Thought it was Halloween for a second. How do each of you plan to evade invisible Kevin Bacon?"
That's the wrong mentality to have. You team up with him.
Yeah.
Because he did all kinds of cool shit.
We'd be called the Hollow Force.
Hollow Force. Yeah, I'd ask him for that formula, and then we get that gorilla on our side, too.
The worst part about being Hollow Man, though, is as you're having sex with a man or woman, you can see inside them because you're hollow. So it just looks like you're.
Wait a minute, hold on. That's not the way Hollow Man works.
What are you talking about?
I know what you're saying. You're saying your invisible penis will push open their parts. How do you see inside them? But you'd have to do.
What
You'd
are
have
you
to be.
talking
You'd have to like get at them like a
Hold
torpedo.
on. I think
There are many positions.
I think you're thinking if you're invisible.
This is the only one.
You'd be
Adam.
watching someone.
What do we say if somebody doesn't want to buy?
Buy my brownies or I'll kill you.
Don't say that, Crystal.
You'd just be standing there and you'd just be watching her on her back getting her labia.
You could put a camera in his ass, and then when he fucks somebody, you'd see her straight in.
Matt Pig.
Max the Dragon. In George R.R. Martin's next book, he will introduce 4 new characters out of all the Funhaus members. Who will be in it, and where will they hail from?
We'll all be Joel.
Guys, that's the Universal Pictures presents The Boss question of the week.
You crow, dance now.
No, that's a grit, but all right.
She's talking to herself in the mirror.
That's close. Do we have to answer this one? The episode's like 25 minutes long.
We absolutely don't.
Oh, episode's over. I'm sorry. That's too bad.
The reward is the
episode's
answer of the
over.
week.
Thanks again, Melissa McCarthy.
Thank you. We couldn't have done it without you.
I'm leaving.
Bye, Joel.
But think how good Shrek could have been if Chris Farley didn't kill himself, like Dave Mirra.
We got the real Shrek. We got the one true Shrek.
Yeah.
Like mine.
Donkey!
Is there anything worse in this world than demanding gratitude from somebody?
No. Yes. I demand a no.
Let's cut your dander up there, Lawrence.
Yeah, what is your dander up?
What?
Choose.
Oh.
They're choose from Australia.
No.
Dander.
That was just a question. It had nothing to do with my personal state of mind right now.
Oh.
Can a man just pose a question?
You watching that Eve stream?
No, it's already over.
It's over?
They
Oh,
called
wait,
it
no,
off.
it's not over.
Oh.
Yeah, they all left.
They called it off.
They all got scared.
They realized they were playing Eve, so they quit.
Mom's home.
They pussied out. Yeah, all their moms came home at the same time. School was out.
Everyone's credit card expired.
But
I kid. Eve's a great game.
Right,
Let's start Open House.
Hey guys, welcome to the funniest show on Funhaus. Open House.
No.
Hey Joel, what's this week's open house brought to you by?
This week's Open House was brought to you by oranges, the produce that's grown on trees.
Sounds like a lemon.
Did I say this show is funny? Because
It's not.
first question this week comes from Radioactive Zebra. What is the Funhouse board game? What is the Funhouse
This is
board
a great opportunity for us because whatever we describe, John has to make.
Ha!
Wait, why does John have to make it?
Because that's what he does. He doesn't do shit else, so he might as well make a board game.
Takes pictures of his abs.
board game-
Ooh, that's the board game. The board is John's abs.
Okay, so the board, you're playing on the abs. Does it have to be John? We'll say they're John's abs.
All right,
but
yeah, sure.
It's going to be some Jack dude's core.
Okay,
That's the board. You're playing on the board, and there's a path.
Okay.
You have different figurines, one representing each of us, except for Lawrence. Lawrence is a boot.
that makes sense.
All right. And then, where's the finish line? His penis?
Yeah, you're trying to get to the happy trail.
Oh.
And then,
But don't
and then
get
down
stuck
into
in
the
his
short.
belly button.
I was gonna say, don't get stuck in the pubic forest. What happens when you touch the tip of the penis?
You win.
Yeah.
Just like in real life.
Are we still talking about the board game? Yeah.
If you roll a snake eyes, though, you get sent to the penalty box where you have to host an entire episode of On the Spot.
Ooh, that sucks.
Well, no, you don't have to host it. You just have to be on it. He loves the promotion. This episode of Open House is brought to you by On the Spot, a show hosted by John Rice.
That's a dumb show. Next question from Chris Parada. You wake up to find that you are now a Disney villain, and Joel is the heroine of your Disney movie. Which villain would you pick?
Oh, this is like a flip. Normally it's asking what princess we'd be.
Joel's the hero,
Times
Or
1,000.
and I'm the Disney villain.
Yeah.
Does it have to be a Disney villain?
It would be Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and I would be the giant ant trying to eat Joel.
First of all,
The giant
it's
ant,
a scorpion.
and they wrote a giant ant. It was their friend.
Yeah.
Auntie.
He was Auntie, yeah.
Come on, Lawrence.
It's been a long time.
So I would be
Striptease?
Cinderella's wicked stepmother because I'd like to watch Joel clean and get his knuckles all like raw and red.
But if you were the evil stepsisters, you could tear the clothes off Joel in
I'd
an angry
love
way.
to tear the clothes off Joel
Yeah,
in
right?
anger.
Ew. I would be the bad guy in Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, which was the big man statue from Vegas, right?
Moranis.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
guy
the
with cowboy. The cowboy, wasn't he the bad guy?
Yeah,
Did
the
blow him up
baby
when he
was the
walked
bad
around?
Bad guy, yeah.
Not Gravity was the.
Because the baby was stomping on everything.
And Joel, oh no, the baby was the bad guy.
Yeah, he'd be the baby.
Joel would have to
No,
kill the
it's the
baby.
Hat Man.
Yeah, Joel would have to kill the
The
baby.
baby was the hero.
I want to be white people from Song of the South.
That's good.
Is that a Disney movie?
I thought they were the good people.
Yeah,
in
it's
that
absolutely.
Oh wait, I thought are blacks the villains?
my god.
Of white people.
There's no deal, and you're just telling the natural state of how the world's supposed to.
There's like Splash Mountain.
They trick Brer Rabbit into punching the tar bait.
What about the crows from Dumbo?
Oh, Matt Peak.
I forget the actor's name. The bad guy from Happy Gilmore, but in Flubber, so that I could just constantly torment Joel because he's forgetting everything.
Neither of those
No,
are
he's
Disney
talking about
movies.
Disney's
Flubber?
Shooter McGavin, the guy that plays Shooter.
Flubber is
Yeah.
Flubber's good.
His name
I'm
is Chris McDonald.
referencing the actor, yeah.
Dude, I fucked it up. It should be Fantasia, so I get to be Chernabog. That makes sense.
I'm more of a Belle.
Next question.
Oh, it's no wonder that my name is Joel. Oh.
Bandit Chesington, a struggling minor league baseball team, needs to fill the stands by offering a new unique food item. What would the name of the new menu selection be, and what would it consist of? You know what? I'm going to open up this question. Fuck what he said. It should be anything we can do to make this a more popular minor league team.
Oh, okay. All
Forget
right.
food. If that's what you want to do, food. But if not, I don't care.
Bottomless dudes.
Topless night.
Wait, no, hold on.
Huh?
Bottomless baseball players.
Oh, the
They
players.
all go out with that jerseys. You got to see their
And they're
names.
flopping
You
and
got to see
laying
their
around.
names. But they have to wear.
What are they? Hold on. Normally baseball shirts are tucked in. So what's it tucked into?
Nothing. They wear
Their socks?
a jock strap.
Oh, a jock strap.
So they're wearing a jock strap, and that's it. And then they're running around just bottomless dudes.
Also, gentlemen, little tip for you. If you want to lose all dignity and self-respect, make sure you put on your shirt first thing in the morning, no underwear, just a shirt. And then look at yourself in the mirror.
No, he's right. That's what they would look like. They would be out there playing baseball.
And you have to change the team name too, because mascot's really important. And the best name that would go with a team that only wears tops and no bottoms are the Donald Ducks. And then we get all that Disney money.
Oh man, and out come the ducks. Oh boy, is that close.
That must be cold.
Duckburg.
It's a cold night out here in Duckburg.
So when they run over you, you can.
Hey, let's one up this. We play football. A popular sport.
No, I think Adam's right. There's a lot of field going on. I would do Dubs baseball. I'd have 4 teams on the field at once.
4 teams.
Games.
Like a square.
4 teams of bottomless dudes.
Constantly hitting the ball into each other's
Balls.
Could one guy hit it into another batter who then hits it back?
Oh wow,
that's awesome.
We solved baseball.
They'll have to be naked though.
All right, McBorges says Funhaus has to come up with a Goosebumps story.
Oh, no.
You don't tell me what I have to do, McBorges. What is the monster, plot, and the protagonist out of the group? You know what? I'm going to kick this one to Matt Peak first.
Nice.
Because I feel like we've been ignoring him this entire time.
I think you're right.
I can't come up with stuff off the top of my head.
All
So.
right.
Just name a monster, Matt. Any monster.
The Babadook.
Giant baby.
The Gak Man.
Kevin Smith.
The Gak Man. What is he made of?
Curse of the Gak Man 2.
Floam. He's made of floam.
Flow!
No!
Twist of the year!
Well, to avoid copyright.
The Gak Man made out of floam. What's the plot?
Well, there have to be 2 kids that are the protagonists, brother and sister.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but one of the kids is mean to the other one, but he gets like bullied. One of the kids is bullied throughout the whole book, and at the end, the other kid gets his comeuppance.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da-da-da.
Dun, 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 dun,
Are you doing Home
dun.
Improvement?
Logitech 77 writes, Funhaus now needs to connect with a 50-plus demographic. How
man.
do the accomplish
you're
this?
just
You guys
doing
know
teenagers.
that the Eureka Muppet had a vagina on it? They made one for it.
R.L. Stein requested it.
Next question, please.
It's a Mad Dog. If James and Bruce could interview a celebrity, who would it be and why?
Just us?
Just you two.
Just you guys.
Do we have to we interview together?
I think you have to do
Like
it together.
we're wearing one big suit that's
Yeah.
sewn together. and
No,
we
we're
have-
twins.
it's like
Pretending to be an
three-legged.
8-foot man, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
2 people.
That's
like
how you
that.
got in.
Who should we talk to?
He came up earlier, but Manute Bowl probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should do it.
And that's why you'd have to be taller, so
Yeah.
you look at him eye to eye.
tall
The 8-foot
thing.
interviewer.
And then but you would go like, ask him about basketball, and I go, got it, and I go, so you played basketball, huh? And then he'd say probably yes. and I don't
There'd
know.
be a series of erection jokes where like my head would poke out of
Yeah.
the suit.
Don't mind that. That's just my erection.
And then Manupo will be like, oh boy, I have a snack. Good thing I have pepper to put on it. Wait, Did your crotch just sneeze?
I sneeze, mucus comes all out of the suit, and it goes all over Manute Bowl's face.
Well, the big thing is, listen to how good Lawrence's Manute Bowl impression is.
That's it.
It's so good.
Jolly Green Giant.
It's just your laugh, Lawrence.
It's like he's here.
Is Manute Bowl still alive?
Hey,
That's how we get the 50 bucks.
I think he's dead,
pretend you're
Joel.
Manute
I think he's
Bowl.
dead.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
The interview's going to be short.
Let's pretend you're Manute Bowl.
All right,
Say you're gonna slam dunk the ball.
I'm gonna slam dunk the ball.
Wow.
Come on.
I
He's,
got one.
he's African.
What?
Do an African accent.
What is that?
It's very
You know, Africa's a
You ever seen
continent,
Song of the South?
not a country.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's from Mozambique.
Okay.
Say it.
I'm from Mozambique.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, but since he's a corpse, his family's just there at his funeral.
Oh yeah, we
Is that
interviewed
still
dead
going
Manute
on?
Bowl. Weekend at Manute Bowl's.
I just imagine us doing all this shtick over the grave of Manute Bowl.
So instead of a giant
And then we
coat,
run up to Lawrence. Lawrence, we got a real exclusive here at Manute Bowl.
Now, next question for Matt Peak.
Duck host. If Funhaus came to Brazil, which city would visit first, and what it would be you Brazilian names?
Well, wait, Matt Peak's been to Brazil. So you get to be our tour guide.
Where'd you go?
I went to Rio de Janeiro, which means January River.
Worried there was a
Didn't know that
different
one,
one, Rio, that we had.
Hey,
What else?
I went to Belo Horizonte. There's sort of probably
a sex move.
similar how you pronounce it, or Horizonte as they say there. And then I went
Zanch.
I horizontal last night.
and then I went to Angra dos. What is it called? Angra dos.
That's the horizontal.
Oh no, we're just going to interview Manute Bowl.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about basketball. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
All right, so we go to Rio de Janeiro, and our Brazilian names would be.
Shuepi. I'd be Shuepi.
I'd be Quaco.
I'd be Unkpe.
Quaco.
I'd be Seu
They're not
James.
Incan.
What?
They speak Portuguese. They're not speaking Quechua.
You don't know what Portuguese sounds like?
Portuguese.
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 Angra,
I'd be Big Booty No AIDS.
And then what was yours?
I don't know. Angra dos Reis. That's the last place I went.
No, I want to know what
What's
your
your
Brazilian name is,
Brazilian
Matt.
name.
Down there, they instead of Matthew, they say Machu.
Gesundheit.
Oh, Manute Bowl, I'm sorry, I sneezed all over you.
Yeah, can I
what
put you
you?
on that? Can I put you on that?
So, hey,
No, I don't fucking
guys,
care.
no Nazi humor this time, huh?
What?
No Nazi humor. How about you fuck with a right fuck off?
That was fair. Fair thing.
Joel, stop yawning.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
can't help it.
This is
You
your
yawn
last
again.
last
you
open
yawn
house.
again, you're off open house.
Yeah,
For
your
good.
last open house.
For good. For good, Joel. You're the troublemaker open house. I didn't want to tell you this, but
I'm
you're
a
the
good
troublemaker open house.
I'm a good boy.
No, you're not the good boy.
I am.
You're the troublemaker.
You're a bad boy. You're a bad boy.
the bad boy open house. That's what they call him.
Typically, I intro the show.
True.
But since Joel's leaving us, why don't you take it away, Bruce?
Welcome to open house. Joel's last open house.
Thank God. I'm kidding. I'm actually really sad about this.
Watch your tone. You're the bad boy open house now, and I don't want you picking up Joel's bad habits before he leaves.
I'll post content whenever I want.
No, you have to do it at specific hours. That's when it does
bad
well.
boy.
Hey, Joel, I have an idea. Why don't you take the first question, Bruce?
Yeah, sure. The first question from Elder Wang. Elise, who in the Funhouse crew can you definitely beat up?
Definitely, if I was going to beat anybody, I could beat up Benson or Billy. I'd probably beat the shit out of either
They're not
of them.
official members.
And also, I don't know if you could because they're dogs.
They get scratchy.
Yeah, they could really hurt you.
We were talking about this earlier, though. Billy is definitely a little.
Oh, she's
slow.
autistic for sure.
She's autistic.
She's like Rain Man of Funhouse.
Rain Man loves Jeopardy, and that makes him super smart.
Come on over.
Come on, Pig.
We started the party without you. Oh wait, the party doesn't start until you arrive. Wait for it. Elise,
The season has
pick an
started,
actual member
so.
of Funhouse and fight that person.
Yeah,
Right now.
Actually, I guess Adam?
Oh,
it makes sense. I wouldn't punch her back.
Oh, that's true.
She knows not to.
I
I
would.
mean,
Yeah, I absolutely would.
or Bruce.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Have you ever punched a woman in the face?
Several times. But in the last year, no.
In the last year? You should get back
Last
on that
calendar
wagon.
year or the last?
Fiscal
The last
year.
fiscal year, yeah. So it's like,
Fistful year?
oh,
Joke of the week. Joke of the week. Joke.
what's wrong with your shoulders?
No.
Settle down over there.
Our next question comes from You're Mistaken. What is the hierarchy of the Funhouse?
On the very top is Billy.
Billy's at the top.
Because she's autistic, but she can do numbers real well.
Unofficial, yeah.
Who's right underneath? Where is Lawrence going?
He's doing good.
Oh, okay. He's our CEO. He's doing a bit.
He's more of the Godfather.
So right below Billy is the CEO. That's Tyrone.
Wait, what?
He's kind of considered like the overseer of the group.
That's true, yeah. He's really good, though.
He's kind of our guiding light.
And then from there, it brackets out, right? It brackets out into vice presidents.
Well, yes, and we're all VPs. So
we're all vice presidents.
We're all VPs. So I'm VP of comedic timing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Joel,
he's the best.
VP. What are your VPs?
Quitting.
You're fired. Wait.
He did his job too well.
I'm VP of gay sex.
Yep, absolutely.
Elise, what are you the VP of?
VP of snacks and little tiny smoothies. Make sure those are in the fridge.
Oh man, I love the smoothies.
You're doing a real good job.
Yeah, you do a really good job. And then who's below us?
What?
Who's below us?
We have the underlings, which are the people that no one ever sees on camera, but they live underneath our desks.
Yeah.
And then below them, Achievement Hunter.
The true heroes of Funhouse.
James?
Polywarth. If you could have an extra animal body part attached to you to improve your life, what would you have?
I'd have whiskers, like in addition to my normal whiskers.
Yeah.
I'd have animal whiskers, so that way I could feel things around me.
You would stop getting your head caught in stair banisters.
I'd want tusks because I still don't know what they do.
No, they're for fighting. You fight other animals.
I don't fight though. I said I can win against Elise because then she'd just run into them.
But then you get coached for your tusks.
Can you imagine if Joel and I had tusks? We'd fight like this.
And then sometimes a little closer. A little slower.
I'm the VP of gay sex, I told you.
I would have a giant puffy foxtail. Just a beautiful, majestic tail. It would improve my life because it would give me beauty and strength and balance. Wrap it around, I just clutch that foxtail.
I would have an elephant's trunk because then I wouldn't have to touch my.
You already got one.
Let's go! Joke of the week!
Joke of the week!
Joke of the week! Joke of the week! Joke of the week!
Joke.
Mappy?
We should just go to the next question.
Well, hold on. I have an animal part. I have an answer.
All right. Whatever the body part is of animals that have sonar, so I could see in the dark.
Ears?
Good answer.
Ears.
No, sonar doesn't let you see in the dark.
Hold on. What is Lawrence gonna say?
Are you on crutches now?
She's gonna come at you, Adam. Watch out.
Look out, Frankenstein!
Watch out. Don't hit me.
Come back.
Don't.
Elise.
Lawrence, give him the answer. What's the answer, Lawrence?
Okay. So you know how narwhals have a horn?
Yep.
I would take the horn, but I would lie and say it's a unicorn horn. That way I can clean up with all the 14-year-olds that think I'm cute.
Lawrence just said he's gonna have sex with 14-year-olds.
Didn't say sex, did I? Nobody can prove it.
Clean up.
How are you gonna clean them up?
I'd be on the front of all the Lisa Frank Trapper Keepers because Lisa Frank brand's coming back. It's right on right time. You want to be in on the upstroke.
You need these more than I do.
Yeah, I do. Watch this. Hey! Hey! It's me, the cool unicorn. It's not a narwhal horn.
That's a narwhal!
No, it's not.
Hey,
I'm trying to molest 14-year-olds!
You put him back in the water! Cassaham says, asks, Joel, what's the most valuable thing that you've learned during your time with Funhouse?
What's the answer?
Probably that I'm not as funny as I thought I was before I started working at Funhouse.
What? You got less funny at Funhouse?
No. It's not that I got less funny. It's that I'm less funny than I thought I was.
Well, that's true for all of us, man. Why would you knock over the water? Oh, you didn't knock over the water. Holy shit. We get that you're our boss, but calm the fuck down.
Put some pants on.
Motherfucker out!
Put your horn on.
We got a new bad boy Funhouse.
You gotta have a horn.
Joel, would you call Funhouse like comedy boot camp?
No, I call it comedy death camp.
Which Joel would know a thing or two about.
Hey! Let's go! Joke of the week!
Joke.
Joke of the week! Joke of the week! Joke of the week!
Joke.
Big Hungry 70 asks, what is Funhouse's deepest, darkest secret?
Joel.
Well, we kind of already admitted to it with all the underlings.
And the Black President.
The Black President, the narwhal horn. You guys thought it was the unicorn.
Unicorn horn.
But
Unicorn
they asked
horn.
us what the secret is.
The Lawrence Sondheim Foundation is going to sue your ass into the dirt if you keep spreading these lies.
Matt, what's Funhouse's deepest, darkest secret?
We're all not Americans.
Illegal aliens.
He's outed us.
Adam died in season 2.
Season 2.
What season are we in?
I'm the replacement. Remember old
You're
Adam?
Adam's brother, Mad
Keanu
Man.
Reeves from that movie?
What?
The Replacements.
Oh yeah, I watched that recently. It's a football movie. It's not bad.
Rudy.
Adam.
Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves. Gene Hackman's a pretty good coach.
Beast Elmo, who will write the description since Joel is gone?
Good question, actually.
I think we're done.
Well, no.
We're done describing videos.
I'm gonna actually, I've been meaning to throw this out to the room. Who actually wants to write the...
Is that our new writer now?
He's trying to bust through the wall, let him in!
Oh, yeah!
The underlings are getting out! Who wants to actually write the description?
So, I was thinking about it. I love writing descriptions.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm as good as Joel, but I think that I could do a great job.
Stop throwing things.
I think that I could do a great job copying and pasting the description of whatever Achievement Hunter video goes up that day.
I found our new writer.
Oh, there she is!
Billy's gonna write.
Oh man, she's so autistic.
Yeah, too bad she has to learn how to read first. Billy's illiterate, aren't you, Billy?
Look how happy she is.
She's gonna shit on you.
She has to learn the alphabet.
Let's go! Joke of the week!
Joke of the week!
Joke of the week! Joke of the week! Joke of the week!
Joke.
But seriously, Elise is gonna be writing all the descriptions.
What?
Sorry. Last question from Matt Peak.
Hot dog choke slam. Wow, that's a cool name.
Sorta.
Mix a meat and a wrestling move. Go. Is this a question?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, mix the
I
meat
get it.
and
It's
move.
his username.
The prosciutto bulldog.
What are frog legs called?
Frog legs.
Frog legs.
I guess
I don't think humanity has figured that out
frog
yet.
leg splash. It's the frog splash, but it's the frog.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice. The long dong salami twister.
Wow. The thinly sliced veal Chris Benoit backflip child chokehold.
Oh man, that's got a lot of alliteration. I like it.
The Boston crab.
That's good.
That's the best one. Please open house.
Put your horn on, Lawrence! Put your horn on!
Speech.
It's been a long...
Look at that unicorn.
Hey, I'm a unicorn anyway.
Is that a narwhal?
It's been a... No. Shut the fuck up.
My episode.
Oh yeah.
Not Lawrence's.
Joel, any last words for your last open house?
He's not dying.
Since you'll be dead?
I'm really upset that Lawrence went open house today. Not
Yeah,
Joel.
Sorry,
you would have thought.
Be better, dog.
I guess the only thing I'd like to say in conclusion of all my time.
Where's Joel?
Hey,
Yeah, just
where's
spinning.
Joel?
He's auditioning for High School Musical 4.
Oh, that's
Open call.
The squeak wolf.
He's gonna become the new Zac Efron.
So how long seriously until Joel's nudes leak?
You mean again?
Because the only reason they didn't leak is because we kept them in house.
Do any of you?
But-
Yeah. Do any of you guys actually have Joel nudes?
Loose term, yeah. At what point does a tawdry pinup style picture become a nude?
I got his dick.
Oh, head? Specifically? How much of it?
We got to start this
That's all
show
you
because
need.
Elise has to go to the doctor.
That's okay. I like all the tip talk.
He does what he calls the ribbon. He just pulls the shaft out, but leaves the head in.
Hey, welcome back to Open House. We're going to answer all your questions. First question this week comes from Catherine Fain. If you had to live in any 90s television universe, the true pinnacle for television, sure, that's debatable, which would you choose?
Herman's head.
Probably for me, Third Rock from the Sun, because I had such a crush on John Lithgow when I was a kid.
What?
Yeah.
That's a weird...
I had a thing for like funny old men like him and Leslie Nielsen.
Ew, you're
I
gross.
always had a theory with Third Rock from the Sun that they weren't aliens, they were just all mentally handicapped. If you watch it that way, it changes it.
Isn't that somewhat part of the show's premise, or are they legitimately aliens in that?
No,
They
they're
are
aliens.
legitimately
They're not
aliens.
retarded.
Just saying.
It's kind of one of the greatest sitcoms.
Just saying.
Ever made.
French
Ever.
Stewart,
Only
what's
next,
he doing
only
now?
next to Herman's
Squinting.
head. Adam,
When did Cop Rock come out?
is that a sitcom?
Oh.
Well, it
What?
just says television, so it can be anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say the Water Tower with the Animaniacs.
I would be in Saved by the Bell because I think that I could have been cooler than most of the cool kids at that school.
No.
And thus, I'd have the run of the place.
You don't have the dance moves of AC Slater. You didn't have that sweet cell phone that Zach did. What would you? What
You're
would you
describing
be?
things that make me cooler than them, by the way.
Because you didn't have those.
Not
things?
dancing like a gay idiot and not having a stupid phone.
Mario Lopez is not an idiot. Lawrence, what about you?
I would be the cool leather jacket wearing time traveler from Time Tracks.
Oh, I remember that show.
Yeah.
I
Get a
watched
little
it
beeper
every
that shot
Sunday
lasers.
night.
Yeah, that'd be me. I'd be cool.
He was just like Quantum Leap, but worse.
Yeah, basically. He also had a holographic psychic that was a lady instead of Sam.
You know what's also like Quantum Leap but worse? Sliders.
Sliders starring Jerry O'Connell.
They're gonna say Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman.
Sliders was a Canadian production.
It seemed like it. It was a little off.
Who cares? Matt Peak.
Star Trek Next Generation.
Yeah!
That's probably the best one.
That was it's mostly 80s though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have the dance moves of AC
it
Slater.
went into the 90s.
Started in 89.
Hollow decade.
Okay.
Yeah, but you could be hanging out with Dr.
Beverly Crusher.
Beverly Crusher and
Fucking minx.
Deanna
Patrick
Troy.
Stewart and Q.
Quar.
The Borg.
Zach Borg.
Dorter.
Next question from the Danger Zone. Why can I not feel love?
Lawrence, did you pick the questions this week?
Yeah, obviously.
Listen, there's not a lot of great ones. James, you know this.
I know.
Lawrence, why don't
I
you,
get it.
why don't you answer his question since you wanted to?
Well, love is a human emotion. If you grew up and maybe never felt the loving touch of another person,
You're gonna say man.
I recommend watching the movie Bicentennial Man. It'll get to the core of your problem. I'm not going to say it's going to fix it, but it may help you understand it. The best we can do is pretend to be human beings in this world. And then we die.
Put a robot penis on me.
I want to fuck.
Do you think the doctor was like, I've done everything in my power to create the most human-like dick possible, and it's just like
That poor guy's
Just
life.
a dildo. He screwed a
All
dildo.
day just trying to craft the perfect dildo, goes home, he's looking at his spaghetti. All he can think is just
Gross.
Robot Williams sees it and he goes wrong and throws it against the wall.
Shatters.
Let's ask the lady in the room. How can you feel love, Elise?
Well, some women are allergic to their partner's semen.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So
sucks.
yeah, and that's,
Or
I mean that's a sensitive
Conversely, it
situation.
doesn't suck. Hey!
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't have sex before marriage and then you find that out after,
Oh, that's bad news.
you're fucked, but you're not fucked.
Well,
'cause-
anal isn't against the law, right?
Still get your butthole all itchy.
You know, if your butt's
all the
allergic
semen.
to it.
You don't know that. Maybe your butthole's not allergic to it, but your vagina is.
There's hope for me.
Let's check the tapes.
Well, Matt Peak was going to have the real answer, so go ahead, Matt.
This is the second question still?
Yep.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's a tough one. You probably can feel love. Maybe just some things haven't happened to where you've been able to... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with
No,
this.
yeah,
You probably
you haven't got
can.
any pubic hair, is what you're saying.
Everyone has felt that feeling where it's like despair and things are over and it's just horrible, but it won't last. Just
It
hang
won't
in there.
last. Unless you kill yourself.
Watch some episodes of Time Tracks. Pull you right out of that phone.
Sake 1, 2, 4, 3. Who can hold their breath the longest?
Okay.
Bruce.
3, 2, 1, go.
God damn it.
I have to be out. I can't do it. I can't do it, you guys.
She sounds like an old woman.
I couldn't do it.
I think Matt Peak, Adam, and James are still in the race. Is Lawrence still in the race?
My neck feels hot.
We're going to do this real time, guys. You just keep holding that breath. Please call it if you are out. Please call it if you're out. This is gentleman's agreement.
I'm out.
Lawrence is out. Matt, Adam, and James still in the room. Adam. Adam's out. James and Matt Peak.
Oh, so much of my breath.
Don't make Matt laugh. You're making him laugh.
Checking his nose, making sure he's not cheating.
Oh, yeah. He's out there circle breathing like Michael Bolton.
He's got lung capacity for days. I saw him on that exercise bike.
He's got a lot of hot air.
Lungs are like a garbage bag.
Infectious semen.
So what?
Oh, James wins.
Swagalicious Yo writes, what is your best advice for picking up chicks whilst roller skating? So you might think this is a Bruce-centric question.
Yeah, they want me to get up and roller skate.
Don't pander.
I'm not going to do that.
Don't pander.
Yeah.
I bet Bruce couldn't even pick up chicks roller skating.
Couldn't do it. I did it.
Is that a challenge?
You might not be able to do it.
Is that a challenge?
Hold on. Think about it. Think about it.
So here's what you do.
Think hard about
Bruce.
this, Bruce. This is a life choice.
Okay, we're gonna pick up off right now. You ready for this? Okay. Imagine me.
Yeah.
But about 50 pounds heavier. Okay. I'm wearing wrist guards. And a helmet. I'm in a planned neighborhood because it's got clean gravel. Okay.
Yeah.
Listening to Rush.
What happens if the coolest dude in the universe wearing the Swedish shorts he's ever seen comes skating by? Hey, everybody! I can't. My feet are just. Hey, girl! God, no! Come from no!
It's a skater.
I've got a big penis. No!
I mean, honestly, I would probably just like say something nice. I'd say like, you know, like you look really nice, you look really pretty.
Oh boy.
Are you bleeding? No.
I can get all these
Is Lawrence
skates,
bleeding?
you know.
So it's a big gash.
Just a big scrape.
Hey,
Lawrence is
I'd
gonna
make
be
a joke
bleeding.
about it.
I
I'd be
fell
like,
on the court keeper over here.
I know, rollerblades, right?
Keep
Seems
up
pretty
the
gay,
call.
but
Oh,
I
we
actually
knocked over
love
our
to fuck
trash.
chicks.
This is from Big Hungry 70. I feel you, man. What is something you can do that you thought was cool but was really lame?
Okay, all right. So then Lawrence is roller skating, and then I'm also roller skating.
Yeah, I'll pick up the trash.
Hey, what's up, girls? Be inside me.
I skate.
Double on tongue.
I got edamame flakes all over the floor.
Matt Peak, read the next question.
Baffy Gaffingson. How can I get my parents to love me?
Oh, God damn it! All these love questions.
Lawrence, it seems like another Lawrence. This is another
So, all
Lawrence.
right, so
it's only
sometimes parents are allergic to semen.
Right.
But the only way to find out is to come in their butts.
Yeah, come in your dad's butt. You know what's true about parents? They will love you no matter what. And if they don't,
Not rednecks. Rednecks will they will disown you.
Yeah, they'll kill you if you come in their butt.
They'll come in-
or
yeah.
they'll really love you. They'll come in your butt.
Or they'll really love you. It could
Yeah,
be either
don't
one.
worry. Just don't be their daughter.
Just don't be their daughter.
I think the real what you do is you kidnap yourself.
Yes.
You leave a ransom note.
Yes.
Just like Joan
but,
Benet.
but what you do is in the ransom note, it's a reasonable amount of money. It's expensive, but it's still reasonable. So
$15?
no, that's too easy. Something like
Red Lobster gift card.
maybe if you're a really good kid, like $9,000.
$9,000.
And then you wait to see if they actually if they don't go to the cops and they give up the money. If they do all those things for you, it means that they actually care about you.
What happens if they can be Mel Gibson and get you back without pain? Like in that sweet movie, the Beaver.
Yeah. Then if they go
Conspiracy
full, yeah.
Give me back my beaver!
I want my career back. That means they really love it. If your parents are Mel Gibson, then
I deserve a blowjob!
they have a lot of hate in other places, but they love you.
Yeah, call them sugar tits. See what happens.
Adam, read the last question.
He loves his kids.
The last question comes from Nabs Pro. Achievement Hunter YouTube channel is beating you guys on the 1 million subscriber
We're
race.
aware, yeah.
What will you guys do to beat them before they reach 1 million subs first?
What are we gonna do?
I'll tell you right
Let's
off
do
the
it.
bat, they are not going to reach it before us.
Boom!
Because we're getting desperate.
Well, maybe what we should do is you should post 100 times to a channel that isn't even Achievement Hunter. Subscribers.
What a losers.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm
Look
gonna
at-
post a video where I'm gonna name all the Canadian provinces and their capital cities.
Wow, don't make promises you
That's-
can't keep.
We get to million subs first. That's what you guys are gonna
Can
get.
I make a video where I do all the same thing? Do I name them too?
Yeah, if you can, if
Just
you
from
can
a
do
different
it.
It
perspective.
was only 13, right?
Go.
Those are all lyrics to a Bare Naked Ladies song. Those aren't
Which
problems.
one is the ice castle from Die Another Day?
I'm getting real serious here now. We had an idea. We got a poster out, and there's a movie that's kind of based on that poster.
Right.
The Beaver.
I'm threatening. I'll put you in a fucking rose garden, you cunt.
Oh, yeah, I
And
love that movie.
To get things going, I propose we do a 12-hour race with those dorks.
Cannonball Run!
We live stream the whole thing, a bunch of versus games. That's a dildo.
It's a hot dog.
I got blur to the side of my face. Anyway, we're gonna live stream for 12 hours.
Yeah.
That's what I'm throwing this out there. I'm throwing the gauntlet down.
Let's do it.
It's up to Achievement Hunter to accept.
Give me back my subs!
And we get the. Well, they didn't take them.
I'm busy that day, actually,
yeah.
so I won't be.
But it's a work day.
I
You
say,
don't
I
have
say
to be here for
12.
work.
We'll do like on a Saturday. We'll do like a 12-hour
No,
live.
it's a work day.
You want to do a work day?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
working.
yeah,
Do
do
you
it on the
think
clock.
it counts as a live stream if it's just rolling, but none of us are here and we go to Disneyland? Does that count? Or Harry Potter Land?
Harry Potter one's cool.
We could do that.
We can do that.
Could we go to Harry Potter Land?
Anyway,
So we challenge you, Achievement Hunter, to a battle of wands at Harry Potter Land, 12 hours.
We'll see you on Diagon Alley for some butterbeer.
you bring your wands in like certain windows. Or this is why we're not going to win.
Is that going in the
We get
Achievement Hunter
distracted.
budget?
What? Yeah.
No, it's like $1,000 you got to pay for our own way.
Do you think I'll get kicked out of Harry Potter Land if I find a small corner, poop in that corner, but then I tell security that it's just my horror crux?
You always say it's horror crux. It's Horcrux.
Horror crux.
Horcrux. H-O-R-C-U-R-X.
Let's do a spell.
Horcrux.
No,
It's not a spell.
That's not a spell.
Expelliarmus. Expectos Patronums.
You're like the cool wizard that dropped out of Hogwarts.
Frere Rocha.
Another theoretical question.
No.
What if you realized you were allergic to semen?
Oh, poor Bruce.
little
Bruce, you can't clap sync anymore. Because of your fingy.
He can only clap stink.
But then we'll see him progress and get better.
When his ass cheeks
Oh, is your finger going to grow back stronger?
It'll be stronger and
Faster? Blaster?
Nope, there's
we're
a
getting
bone
older
shard.
and we're dying quicker.
Yeah, there's a bone shard now in my hand, so no, it'll be much weaker and hurt a lot more.
It's probably going to hurt in the cold.
Yeah.
But if you get it cold, then you can put it in the vagina and it'll feel even better. It'll be like a hot tub for your.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that.
Is that
James,
what
can I put it in your
farting is?
vagina? What?
When air blows out your ass and it makes your cheeks slap together? Like that, but a butt?
Yeah, that's what a fart is.
Squats.
Wait, where did that come from? There's tissue down there.
Yeah, it's your butthole, man. It's skin.
It's human anatomy.
It's giving me a lot to think about.
And stink about.
Never mind. Okay, your first
ahead,
question
Adam.
this week comes from X Rising X something. There's an I in there. I don't know. Each of you has a price tag. How much are each of you worth, and in what currency?
So for me, I would be worth like 8 billion, but of some African currency that's basically worthless.
Like the Motonis?
Yeah, so like what Zimbabwe money is like, you're like, can I have a candy bar? And they're like, absolutely. That'll be 24 billion Zimbabwe monies.
No, they're called Motonis. I already told you.
Yeah, Zimbabwe monies. $8.
I'm jeez. I'm classy. I'm what's known as classy. So I would say I am worth
10 condom robbers.
250 pounds, British pounds.
Okay, that's actually a lot.
That's around $500.
Like Gringot dollars.
That's
around $500.
Yeah.
Wizard bucks, they call them.
Elise?
Well, it's funny that this comes up because James and I were having this conversation. He said, would you, could you be paid $15,000 to pose in a bikini in Jack Nicholson magazine? And I said $15,000 or 78 Beanie Babies. Whichever comes first.
Beanie Babies, those aren't even worth anything anymore.
What?
I think the best gift you can give somebody when you're purchasing them, especially as a human being,
He doesn't say Bitcoins.
is that you want to know that you're on the same page immediately. Therefore, I would like my currency to be about
Bitcoins.
60 bottle caps of vodka bottles. That way, whoever buys me, I know we're already on the same page. They understand me.
What
They
vodka has
understand
a bottle cap?
What?
What vodka did you buy that had a
How
bottle
do they
cap?
keep bottles closed where you come from?
Corks.
Got 'em right here.
There's a cork.
What do you call?
It's not a bottle cap.
That's a cork.
It's a cork.
Well, that's too good. If you get pop-up, way down on the bottom there, got a little plastic cap on it.
How much, Matt Peak?
My currency is pesos, and I'm priceless.
I was gonna say Matt Pete's priceless.
Wait, but pesos?
Peso, I don't think that's possible.
It's like
with pesos.
25,000 pesos to $1.
Yeah.
What do
So
pesos
that's a
look-
lot of pesos.
I've never actually seen a
I'm
peso.
priceless.
Are they round?
They're
They
made
look
up of rice
like-
and beans.
They look like this.
Yeah, they're
and
shaped-
This is a ticket to gods of Egypt. So
That's worth
No,
way
that's
more
not
than
what a
pesos.
peso looks like. It's made it look like a sombrero. Next question from Slutbag McGonagall.
Harry Potter reference.
Like from Harry Potter, yeah.
Congrats.
Harry
Bruce.
Potter question of the week.
With the recent Star Wars Rogue One trailer, my girlfriend said the franchise no longer has any integrity and is just making the film to get more money from the fans. How do I break up with her?
Well, no.
What are movies supposed to do?
The first thing you do to break up with your girlfriend is
It's not about the art anymore.
you give her a Star Wars quiz. If she passes that quiz, then only if she has sex with you in the Slave Leia outfit can she continue being your girlfriend.
But does she choke him out after she's done fucking him? Because that'd be cool.
If they break up, he should refer to her as his ex-wing girlfriend. TH3_Hegemon. Can Adam address the contradiction between his comments on Dude Soup, dislike of repetition in games, and his dislike of cutscenes, especially long ones, with his previous statement that Metal Gear Solid 3 is his favorite game of all time, and fondness for repetitive games like Halo and Destiny?
We create art here.
Lawrence.
You got it. Speedopus Rex writes, Funhaus must be British. Funhaus are this week's guest on The Muppet Show. What are your acts and which Muppets do you enlist to help?
Elise.
So our act would be like a Mystery Science Theater show. We would enlist the help of Scooter and New Zealand because we know from Muppets Take Manhattan that they have experience working in a movie theater.
Who are New Zealand?
Oh my god, he throws fish, Bruce. And then we would have Statler and Waldorf doing commentary of us, making fun of us, so it'd be like a meta thing of we're making fun of the movie.
Hey, Elise, it's me!
Bruce!
Oh, me! Marty! We have the same voice for some reason.
Adam, my voice should be the Swedish Chef voice.
Oh, you there, Elise? How are you doing there?
Bruce! Puppet Bruce!
Hey, how you doing there, James? How's it going?
I miss you, Puppet Bruce. How you doing?
Hey, you know what my farts in the corner have in common?
What's that?
It's made up beef!
Oh, man.
Classic Puppet Bruce!
This week's Muppet Show is hilarious.
Bruce, I need to ask you about a raise.
Elise, next question.
Liquor in life, and this applies to the entire crew. Just to clarify, if you guys could create a piece of technology to help make people's lives easier, what would you create?
Ooh. Oh, I got one. So it's like the bidet, but I would create something that I could wear all the time that would squirt water up my butt.
Constantly cleaning your butthole.
Because James knows that I'll go to the bathroom every 2-3 hours just to wipe myself.
Just to check.
Because I got to make sure that I don't want any skid marks on underwear.
Better safe than sorry.
And so it would be a constantly wearable bidet.
You know how people have those little insulin machines on them that just pokes them a little bit throughout the day, gives them a little bit of insulin?
Yeah.
Steroids.
Oh, that's a great idea.
You don't want to overdo it here at Funhaus. You just want a little, just a little bit.
You don't want to have to think about it. You don't want to have to ask a bro in the gym.
No, that's a really good idea.
James?
Let's see. What's something people need? Maybe like a device that you could like contact people if you're not in their immediate surroundings. So like
a
you
phone?
could like take
Like the cell phone?
like take something.
You mean a phone?
and
Like
then you
instead of
could,
having to
press-
yell really loud.
Everyone have a certain combination of numbers associated with them, and then you could put those numbers in, and then you could like hello on there, and they also have one, and
They
then you
have
do
that.
it back and forth.
Look, that's right.
So I
Interesting
create a pair of rollerblades that talk to you, and they tell you what to do. So like Bruce is rollerblading. It's like okay, Bruce, time to take a turn here, and then he makes a turn.
Wow.
Bruce, time to make a kickflip. He knows when to make a kickflip.
I don't do this bit anymore, Elise. We already talked about this.
I missed all the other weeks when we did the rollerblading
I don't
stuff.
do
I
this
thought
bit.
this could be my
No,
rollerblade.
I don't do it anymore.
Well, maybe it tells you when to take the
Elise,
turn.
I don't do it anymore.
So awkward.
Okay, so let's be honest. No one likes tying things, right? Strings, shoelaces, drawstrings. It's a big hassle. What sucks is we have the technology.
Take the turn! Take the turn! Oh, take the turn!
Oh, what a magical day! Thank you, Kermit.
Matt Peak, what about yours?
Whatever that thing is in Star Trek that they can order food out of, it just creates food. Chicken. What is the most unusual interaction you've had with a stranger?
One time I was in a 24-hour fitness gym, and a guy walked by and said I'd tear you in half, and then kept walking.
I had a drunk mom hit on me when I was working at a clothing store.
She hit you?
I wish she would have hit me. She was big enough. She's a big woman. Big lady. Tall lady. And she got drunk at the local Italian restaurant by herself. She's like, you look good. I was 19.
Matt Peak?
I'm trying to think. There's a bunch of.
I'm sure you've had a bunch.
Unusual things. Adam's story reminds me of one. I guess I was first in school, probably about 19.
This is gonna be a good story. Settle in.
Yeah.
Young, fresh.
I don't know, maybe I should choose a different one because it's not that different from Adam. Anyway, I'm running on the treadmill in our little apartment complex's little workout room.
You bet.
And this woman, quite a bit older, quite a bit probably
Wiser.
drunk, she kept going in there and asking me if I worked for the FBI.
Oh, yeah.
And that telling me I was running really fast.
Oh.
So I'm all sitting there like trying to get through my run and really just wanting this woman to go away.
Matt Peak slaying puss.
I like the
Ladies,
idea.
please, I'm trying to work out.
I like the idea of this woman recently divorced, and she's like, man, I spent the last 3 years not having sex, not getting laid. Here's this fucking hot piece of tail. I should try and fuck him. And she goes, are you in the FBI?
You run real fast.
She was asking if he was a federal breast inspector.
I was on an airplane next to a saucy older lady. There's a lot of old ladies. Anyway, She got through 4 mini bottles of wine, and then was convinced I was Mark Wahlberg. And she kept saying,
Hold on, wait, you're not?
Yeah.
Nothing like
I know,
Mark
I'm a dead
Wahlberg.
ringer. She kept saying it louder and louder, and then everyone else on the plane started turning around. You're like, is that Mark Wahlberg right there? And I would look at them and be like,
No.
It's like, I can't believe I've met Mark Wahlberg.
All right, final question comes from Hugh Janus. Have you guys ever thought of doing a themed open house? For example, since Game of Thrones is coming back soon, maybe you could tell the viewers to give Game of Thrones themed questions. Just an idea I came up with. Thought it was a cool and original.
Yeah.
I thought it was too. So yes, we'll start doing that. Game of Thrones is back, right? And I think we're all fans. I think
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
We should probably discuss. We could discuss the show right here on Open House. So we're gonna do next week, just 1 week only. We're gonna do Game of Thrones questions of the week.
Wow.
So send in your Game of Thrones questions, and we'll put those in there.
Great idea.
All right,
It's a great
yeah.
idea. So
Exciting.
thanks, Hugh Janus, for coming up with that idea and pitching it in.
All right. Spoiler: Jon Snow is dead. Sorry,
I
guys.
saw him in the trailer.
Jon Snow's dead.
Spoiler: the wolf. It's CGI.
Did you know Leonardo DiCaprio actually cut his hand open when he smashed the glass?
All right, I hit stop.
In the beach.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
That scene only take 3 weeks to shoot. This is it.
What are you looking at?
Look at her. She's like,
you're grabbing her hard.
she's like, she's not having a, she's not
happening?
really enjoying being there.
You find
What
the
are you
China
looking
porn?
at?
There's Lawrence playing with Hatsune Miku,
Playing with.
but like he's grabbing her and like
Yeah.
kind of obviously holding her in place,
You're showing her
Uh-huh.
your thumb.
and it doesn't look right.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah.
I think that Hatsune Miku loves Lawrence.
But
I wouldn't say
she
that.
doesn't love what he's doing to her.
I don't see a lot of love
I
in
think
this
so.
picture.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is.
Oh, jeez, how do I?
Yeah.
Do you remember when Dennis Rodman was like a thing?
Yeah, he was the worm.
Oh, yeah.
Those were the good old
He
days.
and Carmen Electra, remember that?
Oh yeah.
They were a power couple like no one's ever seen.
And then Pippin and Jordan, the Dream Team.
Do you remember
they got
when-
OJ off murder?
Do you remember when Dave Navarro dated Carmen Electra? You guys remember
Yeah.
Dave Navarro?
No.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember Dave.
I know
Navarro.
Lawrence. I know
Yeah, I
he
know
knows who
I
Dave
do.
Navarro is.
He was the only vampire I've seen walk during the day.
Other than Joel.
Hey, welcome to a very contemporary episode of Open House. We read all your questions and answer them in silly ways. What are you doing, Bruce? What's going on over there?
I got some granola in my teeth.
Oh,
All right.
how's your finger?
Broken.
Where'd
Yeah.
you get granola?
I stole a protein bar from behind that stupid chute.
That is a prop. That's a prop.
I
they were
ate it.
using that.
Prank! Prank ya!
Just got pranked.
First question from Mordorgasm. With all the recent celebrity deaths, what famous person do you think will die next?
Oh, now's our chance. So this is we
our
can
death
actually
note? We
call
get
it.
to choose?
I think we may have unwittingly already done it.
Who?
Dennis Rodman.
Oh shit!
Absolutely right.
Dennis Rodman might be the next to go.
Well, hold on. Let's.
Hang on.
I like that pick, but let's individually
Okay.
pick
I-
who we think will go next. Elise.
I thought it was going to be Willem Dafoe, right? Because Adam does a great Willem Dafoe impression. We'd love
Do
to
it.
use that.
Yeah, you do. It's great.
It's really good. It's really good.
Adam completely disappears, and all that's left is Willem.
Well, from which movie? What should we do? Boondock Saints?
Anything. It's
Yeah.
all the same. Green Goblin from
Is it-
Avengers.
Oh, he goes, Peter.
Avengers. Avengers.
Oh, Avengers? When he's
Yeah.
Avengers, he goes, Avengers, it's me, Green Goblin.
Yeah.
Why does he sound?
Thought it was Willem Dafoe, but then after being on Instagram at like 3 a.m., I think it's Lil Kim. I think we're going to lose Lil Kim.
Okay, so
And I'm worried.
Lil Kim's next.
Not
Lawrence.
looking good.
I don't want to admit it, but I think Bruce Green might be next.
Bruce Green.
But Bruce isn't a celebrity.
Yeah, that's true.
Snapchat's Bruce Green.
Who's gonna die? Adam.
Hugh Hefner.
Oh, that's a good guess, actually.
Good guess.
Yeah, it's gonna be him, Mel Brooks, or someone else old, like Gene Hackman.
Joel won't be able to take that if Gene Hackman dies.
All right, Matt Pig. What about you?
I really hope it's not true or gonna happen anytime soon, but my first thought was Willie Nelson. He's getting pretty old.
Oh, that's another really good guess.
He could have some time left.
Willie's.
I hope he does.
Bummer.
I'm gonna go on a limb. Say Beyonce.
Beyonce.
She's in the peak of her health.
national treasure.
I know she's at the peak of her career.
Nothing can break
She's
her
had a
down.
hit with Lemonade.
She just had a huge hit with Lemonade. Like she might be getting divorced from Jay-Z.
No.
But
She busted out title.
I'm gonna say Plane Crash. Yeah.
Super Bowl.
Oh, they're gonna find the plane that Aaliyah was in, and it's gonna hit.
No, they found
Beyonce.
that plane.
Yeah, they found it. It was
They
totally
found that
blown
plane.
up.
It disappeared in the
It was
ocean.
1,000 pieces.
Aaliyah was dead.
No one even remembers Aaliyah. I'm sorry.
I do.
About TLC.
Crash plane, then you'll try again. Try again.
Next question from Hot Sauce in My Ramen. My girlfriend and I recently had a pregnancy scare. Ooh, now she doesn't want to have sex anymore, regardless of what contraceptive we use. What should I do?
Dumper.
Anal.
I was going to say forcer, but...
Oh.
That's rude.
You said anal and you said dumper. What's
You
wrong
know,
with...
here's the ultimate contraceptive. Get her pregnant, and then you have a solid 4 months where you can just fuck as much as you want to, and then you terminate the baby. No problem.
4 months?
Or,
Yeah,
you know,
4 months.
Or you can have the baby and have
Before
9
it gets
months.
like a full brain.
Or you can have the baby and have 9 months of contraception.
No, but then you have the baby. Unless you're gonna dump it, then sure, yeah, 9 months. But she'll get all fat and nasty.
Hold on, though. Like, if you have the baby, you can still have sex with her after she has the baby.
But then you have sex with the baby at the same time. Baby reaches in, gives you a little handy. You go to jail.
Find some Prego porn, have it blasting on the big screen, and when she walks in, just be like,
Blasting.
Hold on, Prego, is that when they're covered in tomato sauce? Next question from SuperPie64. The Rooster Teeth store has just released the Funhaus Push to Talk action figures. What does each member's say?
Just force her.
There's actually been a terrible recall. Every time you hit the button, it actually explodes into flames and shoots plastic shards into your face. Buy them, just don't hit the button.
Also, no returns.
We need the money, yeah. No,
No returns.
Mine says sniped ya.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
of course.
yeah,
That makes
Still won't be a T-shirt
At least
though.
desperate for that sniper.
I know.
Right?
Yeah, the more you say it, the less I want to do it.
stop combing your hair and make some shirts.
Adam?
Mine's kids, let's get to the Goblin Mobile.
Hey, it's Willem Dafoe!
How did he
Where'd he go?
Dafoe to voice this action
We
figure?
said the Adam Kovic figure, not the Willem
Adam
Dafoe
Kovic
figure.
with the voice of Willem Dafoe.
That doesn't even make sense to me.
It's a celebrity voice.
Yeah.
Mine would be if at first you can't find the plane, just search in the ocean again. Just search in the ocean again. Ocean again.
Can I feel like Matt Peaks would say something like listen up. Have a great weekend. Because every weekend I love seeing
He does
Matt
tweet
Peaks
that.
tweet where he tells people to have a safe weekend.
Let's find out what Matt would actually say.
What would you say, Matt?
Matt, what would you say?
I was gonna say mine would probably say nothing, but
Oh,
Oh,
you just
yeah.
press it and it's just silence?
It is recorded silence.
It's just really quiet though, so it's just.
More ZDC writes, Peak, we all know that you're an MMA fan, but have you ever trained martial art yourself?
Ooh.
I did a couple years of wrestling in high school, which I came to realize later once I started watching MMA that wrestling was,
Absolutely.
such a martial art. So if you count that, other than that,
Haven't you trained jujitsu, I thought?
No, I mean I went to a class for a while with Lawrence, actually.
I know Lawrence has trained jujitsu.
Yeah.
Lawrence
Black belt,
has,
baby.
yeah. This class was a bit of a broad
aware of his
approach to.
surroundings.
He's knocking stuff off.
Can I paint a scenario for you, Matt?
Sure.
You're back home after your tour. You go back to your hometown of Alabama, where you're from, and you're with your lady. And you get jumped by a bunch of rednecks. What do you do?
Yeah. Instead of getting in the car and leaving, I do the last Boy Scout move and then go to jail.
Oh,
Is that the
kill
one
him.
you hit
Yeah,
him
you hit him in the nose and it
Yeah.
kills him.
And then the judge goes, "Your hands are a lethal weapon. You're going to Con Air."
Oh, wow! He said 2 action movies in the same sentence.
There's a really slow fan spinning in the room.
Con Air is a good movie. Good art.
No, it's not. Elise, next
Both great in
question.
it.
This is from Teffer. So we all know Bruce is an ace on rollerblades. It's
true.
True. What wheelbase sports, mountain biking, skateboarding, etc., are the other members of Funhaus good at, or wish they were good at?
Wish they were good at.
I wish that I was skilled like the wheelers from Wizard of Oz, where I could have wheel hands and then wheel
Now. I
around.
mean, that's fine.
Yeah, you could actually do that right
just
now.
put your hands on the chair and walk around.
You think?
Yeah, just try it. We got a whirl. Oh wow!
There it is. There it is.
Let's do it.
Watch out, Firuza Balk.
Yeah,
Wheel yourself out and try again.
Roll, Elise,
Wheel
go.
yourself out and try again. Try again.
Elise, harder! Lawrence, what about you?
I'm going to invent a new one called the wheeled ski, where I can take it on snow and on land. So around the world, it'd have to have
I
some
think
kind
that's
of
a
buoyancy
thing,
as
Lawrence.
well.
I think there are skis like that have wheels on them.
Mine would be Segway. People just use it to get around, but I want to be the first person to turn it into like a cool trick thing. Like I want to do a full loop in a Segway.
X Games.
How would
I
you
wanna
do that?
X Games Segway stuff.
Wow, that's pretty extreme.
Adam?
I always thought unicycles would be kind of cool.
Matt?
Movement back and forth.
No, I'll say whatever those shoes are, where you kind of lean back on your heels
Wheelies.
and you.
Heelys?
Yeah,
Heelys.
I'll say those.
Those are cool.
Okay, Sith Lord Potato. If you could use Melisandre's magic to make an actress or actor look young again so you could have sex with them, who would you choose?
What was that one? Oh, yeah.
I mean, you guys know what that is, right?
Everyone caught up on Game of Thrones?
Oh,
it's
spoiler.
the full frontal nudity question of the week.
Hey!
I would make myself look young so that I could masturbate.
Wait, can you not masturbate anymore?
Yeah.
What happened?
What
You mean
happened,
before
Bruce?
your finger injury? Gotcha.
Wait.
Gotcha. You can't get it all. You can't get that middle finger up your butt anymore. Too thick. That's a good thing.
Elise?
I guess either Dawn Rickles or Maggie Smith, because I think Maggie Smith gets a bad rap. We all think of her as this like old shrew, but she was a babe.
She's dead, isn't she?
No, she was
No.
in Harry
You're
You're
Potter.
thinking of Aaliyah. Anyway,
That's funny, Elise.
Ooh,
I was
look at
gonna
that.
say Maggie Smith.
Were you?
It's a good
I'm
answer.
sorry, Matt.
It's
I
okay.
can stick with Dawn
It's
Rickles if you want Maggie
No,
Smith.
really though, you could. Any old actress that you can think of, they were probably
She's
a
still
babe when they
alive.
were younger. So
Yeah.
I pick
did
her.
it.
I pick her.
No, you can't go back and change it. Yeah, I would pick Aaliyah. Because then she wouldn't be all like bloated.
She'd be alive, yeah.
Under the ocean.
Well, here's the thing, though. So she's a corpse, but
Leave
now
her
she's a
there.
young corpse.
Oh,
So she's
that's still
dead.
better.
That doesn't make her alive.
Guys, I just realized that also solved the pregnancy scare problem.
Why?
Not the reversing age, but the murdering thing. Anyway,
Lawrence?
I would pick Lucille Ball.
I miss young Jenna Jameson
Ugh.
because she got bad.
Yeah, she did. She turned into China.
Yeah.
She was always kind of I mean, whatever.
I mean, she's
whatever
hot.
strokes
She's
your boat.
She's
and
hot
it'll be Jenna
trashy.
Jameson, I guess.
Matt
I'm
Peak.
not crazy about the pure porn star look.
The 90s
It's
tit
very,
dogs.
very kind of you.
Very lumpy.
I'll just reiterate it. I mean, any of the old actresses that are still around today were probably
What about Judi Dench?
smoking babes when they were younger.
Jennifer Lawrence.
What about Helen Mirren?
Giant what if?
Sean Connery.
That's good.
Hey, welcome to us, the Black Fox Blood BDL. Somebody did a backflip now. Bruce doing his skating thing.
gotta-
Hey, thanks for watching Open House. We're
Hold
done.
on, we haven't answered
I gotta
one
piss.
question.
I just answered them all.
First question this week
Photoshop that shit.
comes from iBlackFox. Do you check the paper after you wipe? Why or why not?
Always.
Newspaper?
Always. How can you not check the paper?
How are my stocks doing?
So basically, you should always wipe your ass. But sometimes you poop into the toilet, there's no mess left behind. It's just clean poop.
Well, how do you know?
You don't know.
Immaculate.
So, you can get a no wiper, sure, if you wipe your butt and you go, hey, there's no poop there. I pooped, but there's poop in the toilet, there's no poop here. No big deal. But if you want to get the no wiper triple S, and that's rainbow triple S, by the way, you have to poop, be so confident that you did not get shit on your anus and the rim of your butthole
Not possible.
that you just leave.
I'll actually
Walk away.
I'll one
There's
up.
no way to verify, though.
No,
you
then
verify
the next
later.
time you
No,
go
no.
back to the bathroom,
That's when it solidifies.
then you check your butthole.
Adam, I have a way to verify. Instead of not wiping or checking with toilet paper,
Yeah.
you're so confident, use your hand.
Okay.
And that's how confident you are in the no
I
wiper.
wonder if you get the residue on it that you need. What if you then?
There's no residue, it's a no wiper. There's nothing
We
there.
need a judge. Who wants to be judge?
You could ask a friend.
Lawrence would be judge. He'll
Lawrence,
come
you want to
over.
be
You could
poop
ask
judge?
a friend.
I'm in a different field. Sometimes I check until I see blood. Sometimes I check until I don't see blood. It depends on the situation.
Depends.
Very contextual.
If you wipe long enough, there'll always be blood. That's a promise. God's little promise.
The question is more directly aimed at James and Lawrence. I have a 3-star Spider-Man, a 3 Dakin.
He put 2 asterisks. It italicized. What
Oh,
an idiot.
okay, whatever. 5, I'm guessing 5-star Green Goblin, and 4-star Quake, waiting in my rewards. Which one or ones should I put first into my Marvel Puzzle Quest roster?
First of all, I did not pick these questions. Don't put that on.
Elise picked them, obviously.
Elise picked the
And,
questions.
and she
from Marvel
knows
Puzzle Quest.
she knows that you're gonna say stuff and I'm gonna make fun of you. So guess what? I'm gonna lean back and we're gonna let you talk.
It's not even a question. 5-star Green Goblin is one of the most rare characters in the game. He may not be useful, but you want to hold on to it. If someone walked up to you and said, hey, I found the head of JFK and he didn't even wipe his anus beforehand, would you get rid of it? No, you wouldn't. You'd hold on to it whether or not you needed it or not.
I think there's a lot of context to this question. Depends where Commander Jed is at. How many heroes does he have? Just having a random 5-star doesn't help you if you're in the early game. You probably want that 3-star instead, so you can get the covers through Deadpool
A
Daily.
lot of people have
that's
tuned
not true.
out now.
That's
They
not
don't
true.
care.
I have a Silver Surfer, and that's done jack shit for me. Absolute jack shit. Another 4-star would be more useful to me right now.
Hey, Bruce, is it a bad sign if I'm already bored of a Marvel Puzzle Quest question?
Yes. Oh, well, you asked Bruce.
Next question from Lugo Master.
Yeah.
With the release of Civil War around the corner,
That's right.
What 2 game franchises would you pit against one another in a story-based, not BVS-esque style smash-a-thon, and why?
Marvel versus Capcom.
That's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Get on
Ryu
that.
versus Mega Man.
Yeah, call one of the big companies like Konami or THQ. Get them on it.
Wait, THQ's out of business, though.
Probably for me, it would be Gears of War and That Dragon Cancer.
What's that? Dragon Cancer? What's that?
It's one about the kid that's like dying.
Is
of
that a game?
cancer.
Was that considered a franchise, Elise?
It might be.
I think it was an interactive storyteller.
Tomb Raider versus Uncharted. I finally want to see who's the hotter one.
I was gonna say Last of Us versus Uncharted.
Just get bored. You want people to play the game, or
Why?
you want to fall asleep during it?
No, they're two entirely different games.
Yeah, they're really entirely
They're
different.
entirely different.
One has a walk speed of 2, and the other has a run speed of 3.
Matt Peak, I want to hear your answer.
Spyro the Dragon thing versus Jetpack Man.
Wait,
Jetpack
where you? Hold on, where you?
Discovered the franchise.
Jetpack Man.
That's not a real video game, is it?
You got it.
What?
Jetpack Man.
Jetpack Man. The shitty mobile game?
I've been playing the rare replay.
He has been
It's
playing the
one of-
rare replay. I hear him yelling at
Oh,
his.
Solar
Jetpack
Jetman?
Gemini?
He's talking about Solar
no.
Jetman.
Are you talking about
Yeah, he is.
Wreckers or
Jetpack Man's like, or is that what
Busters?
it's called, Lauren? It's like the earliest one.
Oh, yeah, that one
Constructors?
sucks.
It's
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's all got cut.
It's really
FIFA
hard.
versus Madden.
That game's hard.
Football v football.
Yeah, who cares?
Who is the true football?
The football.
Yeah, football wins.
This is from Fuentes Mario. Who in Funhaus has the most street cred? Well, I think it's obvious.
Yeah, man, it's obviously Peak.
Why? So that bicycle?
You went to Brazil that one time.
That's true.
No,
You
no.
carry around that razor in your
No,
pocket.
that street cred means like if you were inducted into a gang or you walked up to a gang on the street,
Right.
they would just accept you as one of their own immediately.
Yeah, whereas most of us put our wallets in our front pocket.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're all white.
I walk around with my wallet in my hand like this. I'm just nervously looking.
Don't rate me, don't rate me,
Yeah,
don't
we're-
rate me.
No
all-
stab, no stab.
Matt Peak looks like he doesn't. He probably might not be white. He could be Latino.
Like a little bit. Like he did
Really?
time.
I thought you were gonna say that he's seen some shit.
Well, no, yeah, absolutely. So his skin's a little darker. So like he's obviously been doing stuff on the streets,
Like
right?
getting a tan.
So then, right, Peak?
Yeah, laying by the pool.
So when you were in Brazil,
Getting street smart.
when you were in Brazil, did anyone try to mug you?
No.
Fuck no, they
Yeah,
didn't.
of course not,
No,
because he's got street
absolutely
cred.
not.
Lawrence, what would you do if somebody,
Connecticut, sure, I
if a
got
gang,
street
a
cred.
gang approached you? Would you jujutsu him?
Oh God, I'd probably go catatonic.
Man, I would love to see that.
I would soil myself and then like lock out and then just fall backwards like a
Possum
would.
form.
Yeah.
Really? You wouldn't fight him?
You know what he does though?
No way.
He rips off his clothes and underneath is a karate gi.
Yeah.
But it's only like a red belt.
Pull out my katana, except it's plastic. Back the fuck up! And then I'd start humming my favorite anime theme song, like shaking.
And then they shoot you?
It'd be roundabout because I'd pretend I'm at the end credits of a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure episode.
Remember
and I'd be
when
waiting
Will
for it to
Smith got
freeze and I
shot?
look cool and then they just beat me up. Gaming Unicorn asks, whose death in Game of Thrones did you celebrate? I guess that's our celebration of death question of the week.
The guy peeing in the alley last week. Who got
Oh,
his
that
head
was a great
smashed
death.
against the wall.
That's true.
That was a
Spoiler
great
alert.
death.
What? That's not
There's
spoiler.
urine in last week's episode of Game of Thrones.
on his armor.
Was he trying
Did
to avoid
anyone else
being
watch that? He's got a pretty big dick.
Oh, Peak hasn't watched it yet. We're spoiling it.
There's a shadow of a cock, and he pees.
Wait, is it really a shadow of a cock?
Spoiling anything.
It's a cockawet.
This is
When
the
you-
world's
when you see a
premier
full cock
entertainment
and
right
it's
now.
That's
just
the
a
title
shadow.
of the next book.
Cockawet?
No.
I can't believe when you peed on that guy. This is what people watch? This is what they care about? You smash a guy's head against the wall, then you peed on him. What a great series of
It's the greatest television show on right now.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't need to convince you. I enjoy it.
Yeah,
The
no,
fuck
I'm
do I
not. I'm
care
not
if you
trying
like
to
it or
tell you.
not?
I'm not trying to tell you that you shouldn't enjoy it. I'm saying treat it as a reflection of the state of the human race.
Can't we see that Photoshop?
Proclamation. What is the biggest misconception the fan base has about the members of Funhaus?
They think we're all real. I think it's pretty interesting.
We're all holograms.
Yeah, AI, rogue
Everyone
AI.
of us,
I think we all have social security numbers.
What?
What? I don't.
Everybody thinks I'm really like short and tiny.
She's super
You
tall.
guys are just giant.
Yeah.
Giant
You're-
freaks of
How
nature.
tall are you? How tall are you?
5'4", 5'5", 5'6".
6'2". She's about 6'2".
Who knows?
Yeah, and I thought I'm like 7'1".
Yeah, he's 7'1",
I'm 8'9".
Yeah.
8'9".
Yeah.
I'm like 3 feet tall. My chair's in like 7 apple crates right now.
But that's mostly your tiny legs. And then
Yeah, it's the tiny legs. I have a really long torso, which incidentally, let me tell you, makes my dick look huge when I'm being.
I was gonna say none of us have big dicks except for Elise.
Yeah.
I'm saying no, I do, but it's proportional.
People are always getting the size of our tails wrong. It's weird. They're much longer in real life.
We tuck them up, we ball them up.
I have a bender tail. I have that little tail that.
Oh, the nub? You got the nubbin?
The nub does this.
Hurts your back when you sit, right?
No. It sticks through the bungee cords.
Yeah. The rest of us use ours like belts, like Saiyans.
Okay, so Adam is the one with the least street cred.
We both reference anime, asshole.
Mine was cooler.
All right, so now Lawrence is the least.
I was gonna say you guys are both dead. You've been
like,
shot.
This is like when the beach ball goes out at a concert. Only whoever it touches is the worst person in the world.
I would like reach up to hit it and it would just pop. And everybody would, get the fuck out! I'm like, okay.
I deflate and go, no fun for anyone. Watch you too.
You too.
I can't hear Sheryl Crow.
This upsets Bono.
There's a bunch of 60-year-olds at that YouTube show. All right, you ready? We're done. We stopped a long time ago.
Don't tap my groat, bro.
Nice one, kids.
What if you could
Another
put
$50 in the bank?
put oats on a tap? So you gotta tap it. Then you open that spigot and all the oats roll out into a big old glass and you just drink it and then you choke on it.
Dear God, we need to start this episode. First question this week comes from Polyrath. What is the most frugal thing you have ever done? Lawrence knows mine.
I got
but we'll get.
yeah, I do know yours.
It's recent.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Recent?
I thought you were gonna say the time you bought 50 pounds of oats.
I knew that's what everyone was thinking.
There he is, old
It's a new cast member.
That's an investment in your future. Is it frugal to have a retirement savings? I don't think so. Is it frugal to put aside a little money every single month, or maybe to not waste gasoline? No. Is it frugal to buy 50 pounds of oats?
Yes.
So that way you can
Yes.
eat oats and you have to kind of literally go onto the internet to figure out what the fuck to do with all
Yes,
those
that's
oats?
frugal.
Maybe you build it into a giant oat man, like a snowman, but made out of oats?
What do we name the
Yes, it is a little frugal.
Make an oat wife.
An oat bride!
What's Lawrence's? I want to hear Lawrence's.
When I was in college, I ate spoiled chicken because it was the only thing we had.
Well,
I
did you
had
get
to,
sick?
No, but I did gag. And I had to cover it in mayonnaise and cheese to make it edible.
No, did you, was it defrosted chicken?
Yeah.
It was defrosted and in
Yeah.
the fridge and it had gone bad. Did it have that film on it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It had
It's
the
like a
little
white
spots.
film.
I threw it in the George Foreman because it was a college room, so there were like 18 George Foremans in there. And the smell coming off it when it cooked was like, oh boy, that smells like bad apples.
Well, duh.
Chicken.
It also
And then-
doesn't. No, go ahead.
I like bit into it, and it was like kind of like Play-Doh, the texture. Like it wasn't like dense and chewy like chicken's supposed to be. And then I remember biting into it because I made a sandwich out of it. And I was like, oh, and then I lost a bite of it because it rolled out of my mouth while I was gagging.
And you finished it?
And then I was like, God, I'm so hungry, and I have no food and no money. So I just like finished eating it.
Wow.
And also like this was right at the end of my freshman year, and all of my roommates were gone. And they were like freshman dudes. So I was sitting in a room that smelled like ass, eating like spoiled food by myself, with no air conditioning because the electricity got shut off because my fucking roommate couldn't pay the bill.
Lawrence's stories are like if you were to take a snowball and you roll it down a very large mountain.
Really big hill.
It's getting bigger and longer.
Yeah, until eventually.
Except in the end, you go and you're like, this is all oats.
It's just an oat ball.
Does anyone else have some good ones?
I went on a $35 a month phone plan that only had 100 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's
I was
right.
like, I never talked to anyone. Little did I know at the time, everyone wanted to talk.
Yeah, so I remember I called you once and it was like, this customer does not have enough minutes. And I texted Adam and was like, are you joking? You don't have enough minutes. You can't talk to yeah, you can't. I know, yeah, I'll get on
Is
Skype.
everything okay, Adam?
So hold on, he's all get on Skype. So I got on Skype with him, and it literally cut me off. And he was like, "This customer ran out of Skype credit." And I was like, "Are you shitting me right now? Like, what?
Phones are expensive.
What country do we live in?"
I find that if you turn the condom inside out, you can just reuse it. That's a good environmental tip too.
You rinse it right off.
You know what's even cheaper than that? Just assuring her that you have a condom on.
You ever made of money water, Bruce? Come on. You just flap it like a rug.
I used to walk around as a child and look in gutters for money.
That's not bad.
Do people do that? Is that a normal
Not that
thing?
frugal.
You
were
did
a child.
I mean, what was this?
Well, no, but I was like 15.
Did you ever
Okay, that's
find
not a
any money in the
child.
gutter?
Now hold on. Here's the best part of the story. Because I would always look because I
Gotta
remember I
use
found
condom,
$1
flap
in
it
the
inside
gutter. I found $1 in the gutter once, and I remember like I spent a solid 2 months looking in the gutter. Once I found a $10 roll of quarters in the mud in the gutter. What? And it was the greatest day. I brought it home to my parents and I showed it. I was like, I found $10. And there was like, why is mud all over it? And I was like, who cares? And I went straight to the arcade.
Put a little cheese on it, throw it on the foreman grill. You got yourself some.
Parents are like, what's that? They slap you and just take it.
You were so excited you didn't see the dead body next to it.
you had to open a corpse's hand.
Oh, $10.
What's that red stuff? I don't know.
Next question from I'm2HM02. Which 90s phrases do you want to make a comeback and why? We should ask our buddy Chad.
Whoa, man. I didn't even realize the 90s had ended.
Surge is dope.
You heard of this thing called AIDS? It's more early 90s. Let's go.
I was gonna say, where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
I think that's
is
from 1983, but it's a long time ago.
Cowabunga is a good one.
Eat my shorts.
We are VR troopers.
Do you watch Reboot?
You can still say that now.
That's true. Okay, that's true. Pete, what about you?
Is radical a catchphrase? It's not really.
Yeah. Say it, but you got to say it like Chad.
It's radical.
Yeah,
There it is.
That was pretty good.
I'm about to graduate from college.
Wait, does Chad?
I
He
just
never
found
graduated.
$10 and rolled coins in a corpse.
That's me.
That's you in the 90s.
Oh, the 90s dream is still alive.
Church AML. If you had to take any one of the achievement hunters out on a date, who would you take and where would you go?
Elise?
Oh man, I guess it'd probably have to be Jack. And it would be great because we bring his wife with us, Katie, and she is delightful.
She is very nice.
So
yes.
I'd have a great time. It would be Jack in the middle, and then Katie and I talking across from him.
Yep.
And
So it's
Jack
not really
would
the
say,
achievement hunter you want. It's the wife.
It's the wife.
Hey,
That's-
it's whatever to get a good
Okay.
time, I guess.
That's not really a date,
Yeah.
though.
I would take Ryan to an upscale wine bar because I know he'd come dressed appropriately.
Yeah.
And then I would spend most of the night trying to understand the myth and the man, because I feel like out of all the achievement hunters, he's the one who's most likely to be an assassin, a professional assassin on the
Sure,
time.
yeah, I can see
And I
that.
want to see that facade crack a little bit. I
Yeah.
think after a couple glasses of wine, I could break through his perfectly nice exterior and get to all that darkness swelling within.
Would you put out?
Oh yeah, you kidding?
I don't know.
I'd probably put out as soon as I got out of the lift.
Just fall over
I
with
just
your
fall
legs.
in my oh, you got your dick in my mouth. Whoops.
I think James and I are going to double team Michael.
Oh,
I was actually gonna say kind of like Elise. I'd take out Lindsay, but to get to Michael.
Eiffel Tower him?
Just like,
I think he'd be Eiffel
Is
Tower.
that what we do?
well, we
Would
do.
be
Well,
Eiffel
he's
Tower.
here,
Yeah.
Okay.
and so you have one end
Hold
of
on.
him. I
Use
have
the
other.
oat bag.
Okay.
Oat bag will be Michael.
Pretend Grody is Michael.
Now, we should add a disclaimer because people will think this is actually Michael. Make sure to put a note on the bottom that says this
Not
is an
Michael.
oat bag, not Michael.
Yeah.
So then Michael's in the middle, and then we're here, and then we have to push together enough to raise our hands.
It's not good. It's already.
Come on, push.
It's not
Push
really
and
a-
thrust together. Oh, Michael!
use your taint strength.
Do you really think that's a date, though?
What?
The last 2.5 hours is a date.
I would take Jeremy out because I could take him somewhere cheap because he's pretty young and like he would think if I took him to like Chick-fil-A,
Nuggets.
that's really really nice.
You know it, Jeremy.
So I'd take him to Chick-fil-A in my in a really crappy Saturn station wagon that I used to have when I was like 18, and I think he'd really like it. I think he'd really like it a lot. Also, when we kissed, our facial hair would rub and it sound like steel wool going against each other.
You think it would lock together?
It might. It might get tangled up a little bit. But
Like roots growing together?
that would be nice though, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of romantic.
Or it'd be like the ponytails in Avatar, a very timely reference.
Exactly.
What do you think, Michael? Who would you take out on a date?
I don't know.
Jack? Peak, what about you?
I think that only leaves Gavin, doesn't it?
You can do
No,
whatever
there's
you want.
plenty more. There's a ton more.
Okay.
Oh shit! No, I
Well-
should take out Jeff. We'll just get shit-faced together.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, Jeff. I should
Problem
say
is Jeff
Jeff.
doesn't want to go out.
I was gonna say Michael because I've been editing him all day, so he's on my mind. But Michael and Gavin, why not?
Oh, they can Eiffel Tower you.
There you go.
A lot of fun photoshops this week.
I would love to Eiffel Tower, Matt.
Yellow pudding with the Jack and the dates and the...
That's Jack?
Bill Cosby or Jack?
Well, that's my Jack impression.
All right, so let's say Jack walks in on Peak, Gavin, and Michael all just pounding each other. What does Jack say?
Who's Gavin?
What?
Which one's Gavin? Who's Gavin?
Gavin's filming it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Slow motion.
Put the camera down, turn your taint, you're not in them.
Turn around, Peak. Put it in my other
You
hole.
sound like Hoggle from Labyrinth.
What would Gavin say?
Booger this! And then you go, play it back in slow motion!
tickling me knob.
It's like getting retarded.
Oh, you got me 1 million views on my slow motion channel, guys.
Add it to the pile.
I love you, Gavin.
They're gonna be so mad.
They're not gonna see this.
I hope they
don't watch our content.
You can watch theirs, it's only fair.
Lawrence?
Austro-Hungarian. Alright, so I ran into a fellow fan wearing Funhaus merchandise in public one day, and I didn't know what to do or say. What is the sign/saying that fans can say or do to let fellow Funhaus fans know we are a part of the Funhaus
Secret handshake.
Yes, we have to give him a secret handshake.
Bruce and I have talked about this before. Should we show him?
Yeah.
I'll come over. I'll come to you.
Benson looks really worried about this, guys.
So he knows what's about to happen.
It's been a really long time since
But you
we've
know
done
this.
stuff.
You do this, and then you reach around, and then you do that, and then
what?
you do the motion with your right hand.
My right hand or my left?
No, your right hand. You do the motion, the secret handshake motion.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. You just do that.
Now faster?
Yeah, and then you go faster, and if they keep up, you know they're a Funhaus fan.
That's that Funhaus, is that Rooster Teeth?
What?
That Funhaus or Rooster Teeth?
Rooster Teeth's way different.
Rooster Teeth is way different.
No, Rooster Teeth is actually pretty.
Why don't you have Adam do the Rooster Teeth?
You don't want to mix up
handshake?
the
You wanna do that? Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
we'll
no,
do
also, yeah, I'm just wearing my merch.
Yeah, you're wearing the merch, and then I kind of I walk up and hey,
Whoa!
and then we have to do.
Why are you moving like that? That doesn't make any sense. What was wrong with your legs?
Rooster Teeth fans don't have legs.
That's really weird.
You're right. The hat looked weird.
All right, so,
What a silly show!
so next time do that when you see a
just do
Rooster
that,
Teeth or
they'll know.
Funhaus fan. Elise.
That's from Law's Dead Hernia. Sounds like a Screw Attack reference.
Nerds.
This question is for James. I recently paid my credit card debt and had a fresh start, and I want to buy Fallout 4, but I also need to buy protein powder and BCA and stuff to get ripped. Which one should I pick and why? I think a lot of you guys can answer this question.
BCA steroids?
No.
Oh.
I think and stuff. He's referring to steroids. I think that's HGH.
Could be.
How much does it cost? Look it up. How much HGH costs?
Well, if we go to
It's naturally
steroids.
produced in the human body.
Steroids are gear.
Steroids.com.
How do you buy? How much does gear cost?
Well, I don't see what the problem is here. He says he paid off his credit card debt, which means that he's perfectly.
got a lot of debt he can buy back
he's
into.
got a great position to go back into it.
But pituitary growth hormone is only $180.
What?
That's nothing.
How much is Fallout 4 now?
Did you want your
Way less than
You
that.
could probably
Yeah.
get Fallout 4 for $40 on Steam or something, right?
on.
Probably.
What is it? Wait for a sale. He's
D-Anabol D-Anabol 25 is only $85.
The thing is, you don't need.
bless America.
The reason people play games like Fallout 4 are so they can build characters, improve their stats, do all kinds of cool stuff. This is the kind of thing you do in real life when you're roided up.
Wait, you play Fallout 4?
No, you live that experience.
Yeah.
You go out with a fucking bat and you just bash some dude's head in.
But what happens if like
Take
the
its quarters.
steroids wear off and then you don't have that strength anymore?
Steroids never wear off. They're good forever.
I
the
think
steroids guarantee.
I
It's
think
a
that's
steroids guarantee.
steroids
Take
have a
my word.
guarantee?
Yeah.
No.
Why are we all on steroids right now?
Real answer though. Real talk. You want to save some money? Buy a giant bag of oats.
That's true.
What do you think, Michael? Yeah, buy some groats.
Put them in the Jello pudding.
Classic Jack.
Jack is always talking like Bill Cosby.
He loves Jello pudding and raping women.
Matt last question.
93rd Ben.
Yeah.
If you could resurrect one Game of Thrones character to have sex with, who would it be?
Melisandre.
Well, first
She's
of all,
not dead.
that's our necrophilia question of the week.
Melisandre.
She's not dead. She's old. We already know that.
She's hot. She's the hottest one on the show.
But she's not dead.
No, she's not.
Who was the guy that fought for House Stark and he like had the big chops? He was a big dude. Catelyn Starks. He got beheaded by.
Yeah, he was there. He
Oh,
was with
yeah.
Castellan.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Roderick?
Roderick.
Roderick
Yeah,
Payne.
Sir Roderick.
No, that's Podrick Payne.
Roderick Payne.
I don't know, but I'd fuck that guy. Sure.
I would resurrect, spoiler alert, Lady Stoneheart.
Ooh.
And I'm pretty sure she's coming back to have sex with me. No, that's not true at all. Lady Catelyn?
Yeah, in the pictures in Harry Potter Deathly
Whoa.
Hallows Part 1.
Yeah. She just shows up for like a hot minute.
I'd
Bring back that one
resurrect.
dire
Come on, Harry
wolf.
Potter.
Oh, that's right.
resurrect,
Yeah, we're talking about Harry
that
Potter
got
now. It's all
killed.
right.
Yeah. I'd resurrect Theon's cock. because otherwise he's useless to me.
Is one of the dragons dead yet?
No.
Well, call me when that happens.
Drogon.
What about you, Peak?
What?
Thank you.
All right, are we done?
Yeah, that's good.
Who you want to fuck? That bag of oats?
That was a good clap, guys.
Man, we're good.
That was a good
Is that
clap.
good?
Yeah, it sounded good to me.
It's going to be a great show.
I only heard one sound.
All right.
That was
Did
the
someone
part
not
of
clap and are too embarrassed to say so?
I didn't clap, and I'm not embarrassed to say.
You didn't need to clap. You're okay.
This
Bruce
is
can clap again. His finger's fixed.
This is a crowded episode
Oh, yeah,
of
you
Open
guys
House. We
take
got a lot of
off?
special guests.
Yeah.
We have Matt Peak over
back to
there,
100%.
and then Lawrence
So swollen.
Sontag.
Bruce Green finally back.
Bruce
I know.
Green here on the show.
To be honest with you, look, I couldn't play games for 5 weeks. I couldn't play like my PC.
Has it already
video
been
games.
5 weeks since you broke your finger?
Yeah, been
Time
5.
flies when your finger's broken. That's what I always say.
Your first question comes from Rouse Deadness. Dentist, what are your hopes for E3 this year? I hope it goes away.
Lawrence?
I want them to announce a brand new kind of animal.
That's cool.
Like a giraffe in Last of Us?
It's not a joke show. Please be serious.
Like some kind of like hybrid fox fish.
I have a serious answer.
Swims around in the ocean.
for it.
Has ears.
I want to see or have playable Last Guardian. Play Zelda. I mean, obviously it won't be on the NX, but Wii U. Like a new Ubisoft art framework game. Those are the three things
You're
I
not
want.
going to get that. What you will get is a new game from David Cage. And
They already
but-
announced that one.
yeah, I know. You're going to get
What
to
if
see a lot
robots
more of it.
Could feel.
But the difference about this E3 is that this time it's just going to be the porno that he's wanted to make all along. It's just going to be a porno game, and then at one point, about an hour and 15 minutes in, there'll be a prompt that says triangle, and you hit it, the game will continue for another 45 minutes, and then it's done.
Do we get Naked Ellen
too.
Page?
Yeah, Naked Ellen Page is
Naked
the
Robot Ellen.
poster in the background, but then there's all kinds of other naked celebrities that he's never seen naked before, just thrown into the game.
You forgot the most important part of the whole show.
Santa?
Shenmue 3. Woohoo! Next question from the Wilk Man. Nintendo has just asked Funhaus to design a new Pokemon for Pokemon Sun and Moon. What is its type, and what will it look like?
We all have to collaborate on this one. We don't have time for everyone to have their own answer.
true.
So we just make the fun Houseamon.
The Funhausamon? Okay,
Well,
so
okay.
That's the name of the
Or
Funhausamon.
Fun Housachu.
What kind of noise does it make?
Just goes.
Doesn't it say its name? Don't they all say their name?
That's his name.
It's its name.
Oh,
Spell that.
it's
I can't.
okay.
Chocosaur.
I was gonna say Queefosaur. but-
What element is the Pokemon?
It is a queef.
Water.
It's a queef element.
It's a wind.
Water, air, wind, that's all a queef.
all three.
So it looks like a tiny little queef, right? But then it evolves into
A larger queef.
Yeah, larger
A bigger
queef.
And then the
queef.
sound also changes to go
It's cuter.
kind of like upwards like that.
I would say it also has Charlie's face, because Charlie has the prettiest face of all
That's
of
true.
us.
So
Including,
it's-
including Elise
And it
Barber.
comes out of the
thinks queefs look
Pokemon
pretty.
trainer's vagina.
uh-huh.
Oh, jeez.
That's good.
Wait, does it pop out as a ball and then the ball opens and the queef pops out of that?
You really gotta push though.
Yeah.
I choose you.
Snake! Smells like fish!
Someone dropped a bomb on the battlefield. You can have this badge.
I mean, it wouldn't be a throw. She'd just be like, I choose you. Oh.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Just a minute. And here she goes.
Pops right out.
Batyon. Rope or gun?
If this is for killing myself, I'd probably just go with the gun.
Matt Peak.
Neither.
Barbara.
Both.
Adam.
Gun in the butt, rope on the neck.
If this is for killing Charlie, then I'm going to definitely go with a rope.
Lawrence.
I like that, so I suffer more.
Yep.
It's good.
And slower.
Shit, man, all the good answers to take. I'm gonna use both, but I'm gonna have the gun across the room, and I'm gonna use the rope to pull a trigger,
Oh, that's cool.
so I can frame. A nail.
whip it.
That's really
It's
good.
kind of like when someone kills himself with a really long shotgun, so they have to use their toe.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
at some point, when the barrel's in their mouth, they're thinking, "God, this is stupid," and then it's over.
I want the policeman to open the door and be like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
He could have just shot himself."
God.
Elise.
I'm gonna go rope, I think.
All right.
No particular reason.
And I'm going grope.
Oh, both. The gun rope.
Yeah, that's the gun rope.
Oh, a gun that shoots
So
rope.
you,
called the
you
grope.
whip it,
It's called
and
the
then you
grope.
fire.
But
No, no,
it
that
fires
shoots
at
it.
people's genitals, though.
Only the genitals.
No,
called
it's
the
the
grope.
gun. It's the gun that fires rope around your neck.
Only at their genitals. It's called the
How does
grope.
that? Well, I guess.
The grope?
Does it fire? Does it
Never
fire
said
like
it's
a
gonna
big
kill
glove
you.
that just hits somebody's genitals and tickles under a little
Yeah,
bit?
exactly.
Gets at him.
You're like, ah! Yeah, it fires little yarnies, and then the yarnies grab on your genitals and grab them.
Knock something over.
Lawrence.
Yeah. Oh. Ray Lois Cannon? Ray Lowy Cannon?
Ray Lois Cannon.
Ray Loy.
Lois.
So I'm currently working on a crime novel, but haven't figured out what my protagonist should look like. Any ideas?
It's a giant queef.
We've already done that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look like.
It should have Charlie's face.
Charlie's face,
Absolutely
absolutely,
Charlie's face,
yeah.
yeah.
So it's Charlie's face, but then he's got to wear like a big trench coat, right?
Like Inspector Gadget type shit.
Yeah.
Like Inspector Gadget. But underneath the trench coat
Is
2 midgets.
2 smaller Charlies.
Me and Elise. Yeah, Barbara and
Barbara. All 4 of them.
So a midget version of Barbara and Elise
filled to
gosh.
the brim.
on top of each other, filling the rest, filling the rest of the coat with
Bumping
smell
donuts.
and waste.
What makes him the world's greatest detective? Matt Peak.
He's a hobbit, so he can fit in small places. And
Oh, so he's even shorter. So, they're shorter
They
midgets.
have to be midget versions of hobbits.
They're like the borrowers inside a hobbit.
Good reference.
They call us the breezy detective because we solve cases like a breeze, but also because we're queefing all the time.
All the time. That's how you
What kind of
desperate
crimes
friends.
do you solve?
Yeah, I'm curious.
We don't, but we have a great time.
Good at interrogation.
Ray Lois, I can't wait to read the
Were you there?
the finished
Were you
work.
there?
Ah, it smells like vinegar.
It's Raylo is canon.
What?
Raylo is canon.
Let's see
No,
here.
it's Ray Lois Cannon.
Oh, Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren.
Yeah, get it?
Two Guns, Geronimo. If you could hire any movie actor, dead or alive, to be the Funhaus intern, who would it be, and what would be their first assignment? Ray Liotta, and we. Ray
Rest in
Liotta.
peace, by the way. Yeah.
He's fine.
We'd dig him up, and we'd have him organize our shared hard drive.
Oh, yeah.
He's
good at that, I've heard.
How you want me to name this?
That's his thing.
How you want me to name this?
I want to see Ray
Is that
Liotta.
Elise's Ray
Ray
Liotta?
Liotta impressions coming out of the closet.
It doesn't
Should we
move.
Fire Marshal Bill?
Oh, wow, 2 Ray Liotas. Double the hard drive space.
Anybody else got one?
Actually, Charlie, who do you want to work here? I'm curious.
Probably just Dale Earnhardt.
Oh, that's right. He'd be great,
Phil
though.
Hartman.
Yeah, he'd be real good.
Phil Hartman.
Phil Hartman.
That's talented.
Those are amazing interns.
Give me more coffee, Phil Hartman. He's just lying there.
His head blown off.
He's still got the string on his finger from where he wired the gun up.
No, he didn't commit suicide. His wife killed him.
She thinks she put the string on his finger to make it look like suicide.
All right, Matt Peak, bring us back.
Hold on, I want to say Billy Zane.
No, all right.
Don't you guys want to hang out with the Zaneman?
I feel like
fucking dumb.
His ego might get in the way.
What ego?
I'd have Sir Ian McKellen, and then I would just reach under and pull out a jar full of pickle brine. I'd slide it across the table. Say, drink it.
Matt Peak.
Next question or my answer?
That's actually a very valid question. Which movie actor would you hire?
I'll go with Patrick Stewart, or maybe is it Sir Patrick Stewart?
I think
Yeah, sure.
I think it is.
I mean, you can say that about any person.
Well,
really.
I don't think that's a good idea, because if we got Ian McKellen in here and we got Patrick Stewart, they're going to be like 2 schoolgirls back there giggling with each other, talking about Shakespeare and shit.
Who wouldn't want that?
I don't know. It's going to be disruptive.
Yeah, that's bullshit. They got to do Photoshops for us.
Magneto and Professor X just sticking around back
Their
there.
old crippled hands.
Hurry it up over there, Sir Ian!
McKellen, like, he takes out this giant thing.
Fast.
How do you turn this off?
She just did an Ian McKellen impression.
Was that your Ray Liotta?
1,000
Barbara, next question.
Which cartoon character from your childhood would?
Wait, hold on. Read who it's from.
Oh,
Yeah, geez,
I don't
give
know
him
how to do
credit.
this. Oh, this is why you asked me to do this. The Erect Pianists.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Which
wish I could
cartoon
say.
character from your childhood would make for the best lover?
Gadget.
Oh, yeah,
that's
Inspector
good.
Gadget.
She got that tail.
What's
Now
the
I
name of-
really want to think of someone who's also a. I'm gonna piggyback on this. You got this in my head, but the I think her name is Rebecca. She's the person who runs the cargo company from Tailspin.
Oh, I think it was
yeah.
Rebecca. Yeah.
Was it
Or
Rebecca?
Becky, yeah.
Becky something?
Who cares?
Did you guys ever see Fern Gully?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Tim
like-
Curry. Let's hit
Yeah,
that.
the ooze
The
or
swamp
the
monster?
slime.
You can get
Their
everywhere.
character's
Slime?
name is he
Ew.
could just get in every area.
Yeah, fill you with air.
Exactly.
No, not more air.
Charlie, which
Blow you up
cartoon
like a
character?
balloon.
I don't know if he's a cartoon character per se, but Max Steel, if any of you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Going Turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He was a
snowboarded at least
CG
once an
character. It's
episode.
like-
It was awesome.
Yeah,
What's
he did
this
all
from?
Post reboot.
from Max Steel.
It's from a show called Max Steel.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a toy line, but apparently only Charlie saw it. So
I saw a lot of weird shit.
I'm going to say She-Ra, obviously. Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna say
Just things I
Freakazoid.
like to have.
Oh, yeah.
Freakazoid.
He'd just be a
Good
fucking
answer.
dynamo.
I was gonna ask to clarify the question: is it the best lover for us or just in general?
For you.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a freakazoid.
Yeah.
I'm just the Rito says I
Nailed it. You got it.
There it is.
All right, read the first word, and Matt Peak will read the second.
This
Question
is
for
Omar,
but
since
he
doesn't
answer
any
questions,
I'll
ask
the
rest
of
you
instead.
What
would
the
Omar's
Game
of
Thrones
house
emblem
and
motto
be?
Gosh, that was stupid.
That was our stupidly read question of the week.
What would Omar's Game of Thrones house emblem and motto be?
Be a pair of shoes.
But no,
Oh,
he'd
yeah.
be the ocean. He'd be the ocean. He loves the
How do you make the
Oh,
ocean
it'd be
into
a
a
pair
saddle?
of shoes submerged in water, and then
Be PMA all day, right?
What?
His motto?
Oh yeah, his motto would be PMA all day. Absolutely.
I don't know Omar at all, so.
Well, you should learn to get to know him. Go talk to him right now.
Go on, Barbara.
Go have a conversation with
Experience
Omar.
Omar.
Just don't ask him anything. He doesn't like that. He's like asking questions.
Yeah, so you
Don't
can
talk
only
to him, though.
phrase
Just
things.
stand next to him.
You can only
not to
phrase
look
it in phrase your questions in the form of a statement.
Barbara, stand next to him though. Okay.
Yeah.
Be positive.
Go to just.
Oh,
No.
Don't say anything to him.
Yeah. So don't say anything, but get to know him better.
Where's he going? He's on the
Way to go, Barb. You queef on him or something?
So his motto would be cowardliness is next to godliness.
We gotta go find
that's a
him
good
now.
Hello, you piece of shit.
Yes, fuck off then.
You've been producing music since the 80s. Oh, no?
Have you ever had your heart broken and written a song about it? Neither have I. Because I've been married to the same woman since I was 14.
Shut up, you gay.
Was I in the Donnie Darko soundtrack?
Yes.
Probably. First question this week comes from Winning is Easy. What shitty rebooted movie franchise would you star in?
That's good.
I'd be in Doom 2.
Doom
Absolutely.
2.
I would be the
Well, just be
protect-
Doom because it's a reboot.
Well,
So we're
but they
going
just-
back to
oh,
Doom.
is it the reboot of
Yeah.
the reboot?
Doom Begins.
Oh no, that's true. They never made a Doom movie.
They never
before.
made a Doom 2, so you would be in the reboot of the Doom franchise. But you'd be cast as the wheelchair guy.
Ooh.
Sorry.
There's a wheelchair guy in that movie.
Yeah.
I think you might be thinking of Aliens 4, but I don't know.
I guess I wouldn't say it's a shitty franchise by any means, but I would love to be in a new Police Academy movie. Would love to be.
That's a great
Dude,
idea.
no, call it the new class.
All the sound effects and everything.
Wouldn't you be in a new Clue? They remade. No, it's probably too
Not without Curry.
Oh yeah, I changed my.
Yeah, she wants. She
I
wants
like
to
that
go back to
Lawrence is
Clue.
like, that's a good answer. But what about this answer I have?
My answer is
Well,
better.
to be fair, I talked myself out of my own speculative answer pretty quickly.
What's yours?
Oh,
What was yours?
I
Go.
would like to be in a new Power Rangers.
Oh, okay. That's good.
That's already happening. You can go
Yeah.
try out to be the Blue Ranger,
I'm
and everyone
pretty
can make fun of you
sure
for being gay.
I mean, the
filming.
reboot of the. Is
Oh,
this
the
even
reboot?
considered a reboot? Make in
You
the
know
first
how they
place?
rebooted Total Recall with Colin Farrell?
Yeah.
I'd be in the reboot of that reboot.
A reboot of the bad reboot.
Yeah.
Who would you star opposite?
Let's see. Who would be able to keep up with me?
James
after
Willems.
James Willems.
Todd Howard's brother, or Ron Howard's brother. What's his name?
Oh,
Clint Howard.
Clint Howard.
My leading lady, Clint Howard. And the Academy Award for Most Beauty goes to Clint Howard. In Total Recall, the reboot of the reboot.
He would be
Total
a-
Recall failure.
I think they should make another Mortal Kombat movie, and we could all play Cyrax.
Yeah, we could.
Wait, are we all bunched up as one part of
Oh
something?
no, we just take turns.
Okay, we're different scenes.
I thought it was one costume.
Well, there's one costume, but we take turns using it so we don't get exhausted.
Oh.
Can I call
That's
not
funny.
it on being last in line? Because this is going to smell like a wet sock by the time people.
Fine, you can be Sector.
I will show no mercy.
Can I reach him? Can I choke him out?
I don't know
can't
if you were
reach him.
done. I'd like to be in a reboot of the Ewok Adventures.
Oh yeah! I saw Matt Peak watching that in his bedroom the other night.
Why are you spooping on
And
him?
I wasn't. I walked by and I was like, because I heard Ewoks, obviously, as I'm
true.
going to do. I was like, hey, he's watching the Ewok Adventures. I was the only other person that like watched those movies religiously when I was a kid.
Yeah, when I was a
They're
kid.
so bad.
Wait, there's
Boy,
more
are they
than one?
bad. Yeah, there's two Ewok movies. Yeah.
thought there was only one.
No, 2. There's 2. I
Oh,
watched
there's
them
a
both.
Christmas one.
Matt
right?
got one before it got thrown into the fire.
Always got those
No.
So who would
Literally
you
2
be?
copies,
Would you be
that's it.
Wicket or the kid with the curly hair?
Wicked.
Okay.
You can plead the 5th on that one if you want to. Don't incriminate yourself.
He brought it up.
Next question from CM1288. If you were to die and someone were to say, at least he died doing what he loved, what would you be doing?
Set on fire. I'm a total pyro.
Yeah, you do love fire.
I actually do really like pyrotechnics.
Okay.
What would your final words be before lighting or just being on fire?
More fire!
I think I would die watching Arrow. That's what I would do. Because I love watching Arrow.
But
God,
what,
that would
like,
be the most
like it would,
depressing.
maybe like a stray arrow hits you while watching Arrow?
It'd be totally worth it, because I'd be like, Stephen Amell is the best Arrow.
And then I'd give the eulogy and I'd be like, I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking understand. How'd he die watching a television show?
They're going to be talking about the plot of Arrow.
Oh, yeah, no, you'd be talking about that too.
Yeah.
Mine would probably be on a roller coaster.
Oh,
I want to die on a roller coaster, but it has to be like a metal coaster so it can do cool shit. Like the one that has, what is it, X2?
Yeah, where it goes backwards. and
I just
forwards.
want everything to go wrong.
Well, there's that euthanasia coaster.
Oh yeah, the euthanasia coaster is a great choice. Some guy designed a coaster that's supposed to kill you.
Wait, for real?
Shake you
Yeah.
until you die?
No, it pushes your blood pressure, I think, so low that your
so you just pass out.
heart stops. No
That's a
blood
real
to your brain.
thing?
That's just
It's
a
not. He
centrifuge.
never built it, but he designed it. So I'd ride on the euthanasia coaster. Thank you, Elise. I'll match you up if
That's
you need
way
me
better
to.
than Arrow.
I would die of some sort of electric shock because I would be trying to transcend into the internet long before the technology is actually there to do so.
Yeah.
So I'd just like tape chips all over my body and
Yeah.
then shove my fingers into an outlet and then I would just fry and die. And then they would come in and there'd just be weird. There'd be a weird smell.
They'd be like, oh, he didn't get to finish watching this episode of Arrow.
Oh, no, not again.
Poor guy.
More fire.
Adam?
So I think we can all agree that Tony Hawk is the greatest skateboarder of all time.
Absolutely, except for maybe Dave Mirra.
I would like to die beating his score of 2 1080s.
Double 1080.
Wait, in real life or on the video game?
Both at the same time.
Okay, all right,
I'm going to be on my PS Vita.
Skateboarding?
Yeah, skateboarding. And then I'm going to land it.
Whoa.
And then because it was too extreme, my heart's going to stop.
Chad's the only one who came to your funeral.
I'd like to die during the filming of the Ewok Adventures movie.
I thought he was going to say eating oats, but...
well, you know, it's...
Would the Ewoks say he died doing what he loved in character, though? So they go,
Adam, who would direct?
Gavin Hood.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not where I was
that
going,
was
but
an
that was-
interesting choice.
I thought it was going to be
He
Clint
needs
Howard.
work.
That's true, he does.
No, you know, Clint Howard's going to AD, though.
Okay. Next question from ADHD__.
Sure.
The Funhaus members are now CrossFitters. Well, no change there.
CrossFitters. We're
No
CrossFitters.
change there. What new exercise do each of you make?
Okay.
Oh boy. All right. So you go into a vert ramp, right? You have 2 weights, right? And then you do rotate the 1080 while holding the things out and curling against centripetal force.
Holy shit.
Right? So you're doing curls with the weight of the curl while you're spinning out and dissipating into light.
Wow.
How many of you do those?
One.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
For time. AMRAP.
I want to hear Matt Peaks.
The over squatch.
Okay,
you have to
over
hold squat
squatch.
the entire time you play Overwatch.
Oh, you're in a squat.
They have to
that
squat
makes sense.
Sasquatch.
That's pretty
Okay.
extreme.
Or that.
First you have to go find him.
Mine's called the Go Oats, and what you do is you get the 50-pound bag of oats,
Yep.
and every time you squat the oats, you go like this,
Yep.
and you eat them.
You eat some oats.
Oats make you poop, don't they?
I mean, everything makes you poop.
Well,
I mean, it's fiber,
sometimes,
it's
not
fiber
always.
ultimately, isn't it? I don't know.
It's for horses.
Mine's the overhead twat. It's where you tie a kettlebell to your tampon string, so that when you squat, you're.
That's
Take a look.
extreme. Yeah.
Can guys do this?
So that's the thing. Who says ladies can't
I
lift
mean, yeah,
weights?
guys could do it. Too. I mean, it depends.
They just put the tampon in their butthole.
It's gonna depend on you, Bruce.
Oh,
really.
on my muscles.
On your muscle
My
strength.
kegels.
Yeah. Now don't do
Keys.
too much, kids. You hurt yourself. Start with lightweight when you're tying it to your tampon string.
Adam.
Mine's simple. It's just called the free weights. You run out and get hit by a car. Simple. The body will rejuvenate itself.
No pain,
much
no
like
gain.
Super
Sure.
Saiyan.
No, it won't. You'll be dead.
This is from Elder Wang. Elise, who's the girliest guy at Funhaus? We could probably all decide this together.
Okay, how do we do it?
We close our eyes when we vote?
Okay, so
hold on.
we won't know.
I'll pass around Post-it notes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here, I'll collect them in this hat. This Funhaus Brandon hat. Get them today at the RT store.
We're sharing a pencil.
You're waiting? Here, take a pen.
God, it's hard.
How hard is this?
Hard to come up with jokes.
It's not a joke, it's democracy.
Okay, I'm gonna read the results.
All right.
One vote for this pen.
Okay.
Another vote for Bruce.
Okay, that's one.
One vote for not Bruce.
Okay, not Bruce.
Okay, so he's back to zero.
Kind of invalidated.
One vote for Bruce. James wrote this.
Okay.
Not quite anonymous.
One vote for Feel the Burn. Bernie, Burn spelled with Bernie, and the final vote goes to Peak.
Ah, it's Peak.
So
then.
I think not Bruce won.
I think the bag of votes wins again.
Puzzling Puzzles. I did read that correctly. Writes, if you could have personally witnessed anything, what would you want to have seen?
Mark Antony and Cleopatra fucking. Yeah, I'd like
We've
to
discussed
see
this
that.
before. She's not a pretty woman.
Yeah, I know. It's still historical, and I want to be a part of that history. I want to see them do it, and then I want to see them get bit by snakes.
Adam?
Oh God. I guess on a similar note, Abe Lincoln and Mary Todd. Just banging it out.
Mary Todd's pretty. I think she's pretty. Sally Fields is relatively attractive.
I don't want to see Sally Field have sex ever.
Oh,
really?
Just Mary Todd.
You need to look up young pictures of Sally Field.
Yeah.
Yeah, young. She's not young anymore.
Well, neither's Mary Todd. She's a corpse.
Matt Peak?
I guess I would like to have witnessed something of maybe the mystery of the world or something I
I
would
mean,
to
when Wicket met Princess Leia?
Yeah, or that.
That's pretty historical.
You already saw that.
Sounds like Gollum. Lawrence.
I would like to see Jesus Christ use the bathroom.
He did it.
You know he did.
Yeah, he absolutely used the bathroom.
He's like, don't look at me.
But I
squatting.
Don't look.
No, I'd be there. Just
What
looking.
about what if you could pick between bathroom or masturbation?
Well,
if you watch Jesus masturbate.
Ideally, it'd be both. You
That's
know,
true.
That's
using
hard
out
to
one
do.
side, squirting out the other.
Keep the towel up, Judas.
And then you're like he's our savior.
He's a multitasker. Elise, do you have an answer for this question?
I guess either the dinosaurs or who killed Haymon Lee of Serial.
All right.
Was that Serial season 2?
Season 1.
Oh, the Asian girl who died.
Yeah, just figure out what happened there.
I just want to see Serial
That'd be
season
good.
1.
I would want to witness Neil Armstrong on the moon using the bathroom in the rover.
That's good.
And masturbating at the same time. I think he
One
could do it
small
too.
squirt for man.
Stop looking.
One giant squirt for the moon.
Grey Sanctum, with Overwatch now officially out, it made me think, what would everyone at Funhaus's victory pose be?
Oh.
Sinister character.
Scoliosis.
That's the point.
Final question this week comes from Christometh. Hodor.
This is the too soon question.
That's
of the
not
week.
funny, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are just a bunch of typos too, because it should be hold the door, hold the door, hold the door.
We don't make fun of dead people in the shows or in Funhaus at all.
What is dead may never die. Hodor.
Or Matt Peaks.
Oh, we spoiled it for Matt. First Jesus and now this one.
Sorry, Matt. I don't know why he wanted to be on this show if he knows we talk about Game of Thrones.
Sorry,
Matt.
So I had this giant knot on my shin afterwards. It took about half a day for it to go away.
It's because you got a sweet punk dude kicked you.
Sweet punk dude kicked me, but at some point, when we were sleeping in the hotel room, Stephanie rolled over and smacked me in the shin.
And you thought you were in the mosh pit and you started moshing with her?
No, I sat up and spoke in tongues. I just spoke gibberish for about a solid minute and then laid back down.
You were taken by the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, the Holy Spirit of punk,
Things burns my mouth.
which is dead, by the way. Punk is fucking dead.
Oh,
It was just a
man.
bunch of people waiting in orderly lines and
Hey,
being nice to each other.
Punk is dead. Long live punk. Am I right, guys?
First question comes from Sunny Teabags. The text is very hard for me to read. Rex reminds me I need to go see the eye doctor.
Oh no!
I think I need glasses.
I'm enhancing.
Oh boy!
My vision's getting real bad.
You need more laser vision.
So, out of all the music videos ever made, which one would you like to have been in, and what part would you play in the video? I know my answer, but I'm gonna let you guys
I know
go.
my answer too.
Good.
But I'll go first.
Okay.
Like a Prayer, Madonna, I want to be the Black Jesus.
Oh my god, are you serious? That's what I was thinking of.
Sorry, Boo, I said it first.
You want to be the?
What are you gonna do about that, Black Jesus?
Well, I guess my backup answer is I want to be on the bike behind the brother and sister and steal my sunshine.
Oh man, that's like Bones' favorite song.
Wait, is Len from Canada?
You like
Yeah,
Lem or
Len.
Len?
It's Len. It's one of the worst albums ever.
Goddamn terrible.
It's terrible.
Beautiful
Well,
white
fine,
trash
I'm gonna
couple.
be there.
I want to be. What is it? Was it Courtney Cox dancing in that?
Yeah, and the Bruce Springsteen.
I want to be Courtney Cox dancing for Bruce Springsteen in whatever the song
I
that
think it was
was.
Dancing in the Dark,
Don't you want to be
wasn't
Bruce
it?
Springsteen being like, I'm
No,
gonna
I
have
wanna
sex
be-
with you later? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I want to be Courtney Cox.
I want to be the breakdancing kid from the Smooth Criminal video, but the Alien Ant Farm cover of Smooth Criminal, not the original.
Hold on, I'm gonna save Adams for last. Matt Peak.
I never really watched too many music videos, so
Which one have you seen?
Wicket and the Ewok Adventure.
there's a music video for that.
Well, it's
I'm
like
sure
a little
there
rap
is.
thing they did in the 80s. It was to create awareness.
Yo, I'm Wicket and I'm here to say
No.
hello, other Ewoks in a major
No, you
way.
gotta stop. I'm gonna throw this dick at you if you keep Wicket rapping.
No, he's got his dick out.
Okay, so remember a little song from Eiffel 65 called I'm Blue?
Oh, yeah.
I want to be one of those CGI aliens.
Oh, that's a terrible, terrible
That was the
answer.
pinnacle of CGI. No one knew
it
that they
wasn't.
were fake.
It wasn't. Even then, it was shitty CGI. That's what I love about it.
Next question from the Wilk Man. Now that Captain America has been secretly a Hydra agent all along, what other superhero would Funhaus change entirely if you were given the chance?
I would make Spider-Man me, so I'd be Spider-Man.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, wait,
along.
would he be evil Spider-Man though?
Nope, just me, and I'd be Spider-Man. I'd swing around and be cool.
Lawrence, would you be clumsy Spider-Man?
No, I'd just be regular cool Spider-Man.
Running into trash
Would you be like you, Lawrence, now, or would you be like teenage? So would you be you now dating like teenage Mary Jane?
I'm glad you asked. It's retroactive. I will have done all of that, so I would remember banging Gwen Stacy and Mary Jane.
Lawrence.
But I would be adult Spider-Man,
You missed
having
the point.
married Mary
Missed
Jane.
the point of this whole question there.
I don't understand.
No, he's got it. I would change Iron Man, but instead of billionaire smart guy,
Yeah.
he'd be hobo with a car battery strapped to his chest.
Then you just die right away. First fight he got in.
Cardboard man.
I think Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver would be the brother and sister from Len.
God,
Wait,
please
are
don't
they
make
brother?
this
Is there
Too
brother
early
and
for
sister?
comeback.
Yeah, of course they are.
Really? Why do you know that stupid shit?
They're so in tune with each other, except tune as in musically.
I want Nick Fury to pull off his face and reveal that he was David Hasselhoff the whole time.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'd be Power Girl without the boobs.
Without the boobs?
That's what makes her.
Fuck you.
That's what I would be. I'd be Power Girl without the
That's
boobs.
her power.
No,
bro.
that's not her power. She's a strong woman.
because
she doesn't
got
need boobs.
That's why she
Kind of.
puts a hole in her suit.
She doesn't need them.
She doesn't have boobs, but she has the same costume. So there's just two big boob
But
socks.
she's
flopping
flat-chested.
around.
She's just
And
normal.
it's just, yeah.
She's
like
just
slapping into
normal.
each
As
other.
she's flying, it's just
Yeah.
Is it making a noise?
Extra excrement writes, do any of you believe in ghosts?
I believe in ghosts.
Why do you believe in ghosts?
There was one dark and stormy night. I woke up and I was staring at the corner of my bedroom. It was pitch black. I saw a figure with its back turned to me. I heard an interesting noise, as if something was hitting the floor, possibly blood. I then realized it was Lawrence pissing in my closet because he was drunk. I believe in the ghost of Lawrence. I mean, who doesn't, right, guys?
You'll be visited by 3 ghosts. They're all gonna pee in your closet. You won't learn anything.
One pees, one shits, and one vomits. And then the bonus ghost comes and jizzes on the tile.
I don't want a bonus ghost.
Bonus ghost.
If I see a scary movie and then I'm like home alone and it's dark, then yeah, I believe in ghosts. I absolutely believe in ghosts, and I like go, oh, I will go, and I run and I scamper and I turn off the light and then I run. Because if you run in the dark and then if you keep your whole body covered, they can't get to you.
That's not true at all. They can possess you.
I do get scared of things in the dark. I can't explain why. I know
Everybody
ghosts
does.
don't exist.
Everyone does.
No, they're not real.
Yeah.
There's no paranormal activity. When you die, you just
You don't know that. You don't know that.
There are no ghosts.
You guys don't know that.
This is from Wall of Puppies. Since Kind of Funny Live 2 just happened, I was just wondering, what would a Funhaus Live event look like? Would you have any celebrity guests, and where would the event be held?
The thing is, I think our show would resemble like a crazy rock concert, like stages, lots of metal staging.
Yeah.
There'd be lots of times where the lights would just go down because we'd have to reset. You know, they'd have to put Bruce in a costume with wings and then descend him from the top and stuff. Just like things, just to make it a terrible experience, but fun for us because Bruce gets to wear wings.
Could we do Mind Freak but call it Mind Fuck?
Oh yeah,
Mind Fuck! And then I'd come out to industrial music and do some sweet tricks. Let's party!
What if we just get someone pregnant on stage?
Oh! We begin the show with someone getting pregnant, right? And then we end the show with someone else giving birth.
Well, it's a Cirque du Soleil show. They call it Pregnats.
Yeah.
Pregnats. Imprag.
Oh, wow. As long as there's naked chicks swimming around in a bowl.
Yeah. And hopefully the baby's not stillborn.
No,
that would be a
terrible.
sad ending.
That'd be terrible.
We go, le baby, he's dead.
Why you no cry, baby? Why you no cry?
There we go. Now we play the culling.
Well, we were going to end with the culling, so we will end with the culling. Yes, yes.
Dead baby on the floor.
This is from Saul Sauce. You get to be the third of any celebrity couple's three-way. Which two celebrities do you join?
Oh, jeez.
I know what Elise is going to pick, but go
No,
on.
you don't.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Now, hold on.
No, he's gonna whisper. Are we putting down bets right now?
Betting part of the show.
Hold on. Wait, modern day or time travel?
I never expected you to say that. All right.
Get out of here.
All right, Elise, what's yours?
Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn.
Oh, you were close. You were close.
Damn it.
For the record, he said Diane Kruger and the guy from Dawson's Creek.
Yeah, I love Diane Kruger.
Lawrence? Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Lawrence whispered something to you.
He just came over and he went, Tim Curry. Mine would be, this isn't me trying to cheat it. This is genuine. Ellen DeGeneres and Portia de Rossi.
Sure, that's a valid one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who's the top.
Me. Because I'm a man
Well, you're
and
in
I'm
the
stronger
three-way.
than both of them.
Current day Sporticus and little pink hair girl from Lazy Town.
Wait, sport?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thank God you said current day. That was
Yeah, no, I didn't I mean, she looks okay today.
Okay.
Yeah,
That'd
she
be
does.
fun. Also, because he's fit, and I think he could hold me up.
Yeah.
So he just tucked you into a ball and you wouldn't have to do anything?
Wrap your arms around it.
Go to sleep, baby. Adam.
You
We'll handle
reach and
this.
take you to the bedroom.
Just move you.
Well, he and I would be doing gymnastics, and she would watch.
Oh, wow. That's not a threesome.
Would she critique or just kind of silently
She's just
respect?
baking a cake.
Matt Peak?
I'm drawing a blank on any celebrity couples.
I'll give you two.
Okay.
Robin Williams and Nathan Lane from The Birdcage.
Oh, that's a
Oh, wait.
great answer.
So we're talking about,
great.
okay, actors that play a role in a movie.
Johnny
We
Depp
can
and Amber Heard.
do
Johnny
it that
Depp
way.
and Amber Heard. You'll get hit by an iPhone.
Yeah.
And then,
Bring your headgear.
I don't know who Amber who.
I think I'd be in between the two gay dudes from Glee. One of them murdered someone, so.
I think he killed himself.
Oh, he killed himself.
Recently, yeah.
Yeah, somebody else
yeah.
murdered someone.
Glee's
somebody
a
else
dark
killed-
show.
Yeah, Glee is a really dark show. But it'd be a great threesome.
I would want Jason Statham, of course, and the lesser known Scott Adkins on either side. Just rub it up and down.
So you're
Cheese
just
beer.
picking celebrities. You're not picking couples. Are they?
Oh, they have to
are
be-
they a couple?
I'd be
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Scott Adkins would be his character from Ninja 2: Shadow of a Tear, and Jason Statham would alternate between Cheb Chelios and his character from Wild Card. And I would get to choose when it changes. Not now, Jason.
Wait, who's Andrew Garfield with?
Yep.
I just realized they could work all the Spider-Mans into the same universe by the dumb clone theory thing. They could just.
I'm sorry, I can't get my dick up.
All right, we're going to
Imagine
stop.
if they made a Spider-Man
We're
and they
gonna
brought back
stop.
Tobey Maguire in, Andrew Garfield in the
Let's
same.
stop.
Is Benson in the pit again?
Oh, no.
Benson, no, there's so many chords on
Fine.
it.
He knows how to navigate.
Oh, nice job,
No,
He's like
Benson.
that woman in Superman 3.
He was just
Plugged my Xbox.
I'm sorry.
he was just doing it to me. All my stuff started moving.
Hey, welcome back to Open House. This is the only show on the internet where a bunch of white people will answer your questions.
That's true. Yep.
How did we come up with this?
I don't know. It's an original concept, and this is the only place you can find it. So your first question this week comes from SuperPie64. You can frame one member of Funhaus for committing the most ridiculous crime imaginable. Who do you frame and what for?
I would frame Matt Peak
Damn it, I was gonna say Matt Peak.
He's a soft target.
And but the crime would be probably like burning down an orphanage. The only thing I would the reason I would pick him is not because I dislike him, but because I don't think he'd speak up on his own behalf. I think he wouldn't want to cause any trouble.
He'd accept the guilt?
He wouldn't want to he wouldn't accept the guilt, but I mean, he would go to jail and I don't want to cause any trouble. And then he'd just sit on. He wouldn't even testify or anything. And then I just sit there. I just watch the whole trial like this from the back, from the back row.
I would frame James, except I would set him up to be the one who set Matt up to burn down the orphanage.
You're accused.
So after Matt's in jail, then evidence is going to come to light that it was all a setup by James, and he's going to be the one to go down, and I'm going to be sitting in the courtroom watching him try to defend himself and not be able to.
That's like Double Jeopardy with Ashley Judd.
Yeah.
That's exactly what
That was gonna be my answer. I was gonna frame Adam for Double Jeopardy.
For making the movie?
So no, Adam gets framed for killing Max Landis, right?
Oh yeah.
He didn't actually kill Max Landis, but then Adam gets out of jail for the framing. Someone kills Max Landis, but they think that Adam did it under Double Jeopardy law.
Innocent.
He didn't do either. He didn't even do the Double Jeopardy.
Well, before the Double Jeopardy, I'm gonna break into Lawrence's house, crawl into his actual crawl space. I'm gonna go on BitTorrent.
How do you know about my crawl
I'm gonna
space?
download the film Double Jeopardy.
Oh no, that's
illegally.
That's triple Jeopardy.
And he's gonna go to jail. And he has to explain to the judge why he downloaded Double Jeopardy illegally.
You wouldn't download a car, even though you should.
I've downloaded several
have
cars.
one.
I would frame John Landis for murder with a helicopter. No one would ever believe that.
This whole time, you called him the murderer, and it was Bruce. Wow. Bruce killed those little children.
Now, next question from Coolest Big Mac. What is one conspiracy theory you wish you could make 100% true?
So anybody that knows me knows exactly what I would answer to this.
Yeah, 9/11. I wish someone could just explain it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
The Paul is dead. That Paul died and was replaced in the Beatles.
She hates Paul.
I love that. Every couple months if I'm feeling down, I look up the Paul is dead conspiracy theory, and I always I forget what I was down about because I get so enthralled in that.
So wait, you want Paul to have been dead?
Yes.
Well,
mine is similar. I like the conspiracy theory that Paul McCartney died in the Eagles. And then they replaced him with the Paul McCartney lookalike
With Don
for the
Henley.
entire run of the
Don Henley is
Eagles.
his name. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
He's a drummer and a singer.
There's
It's
lots of clues in their music, like "Live and Let Die." Was originally
Triple Jeopardy! Triple Jeopardy!
titled "We Killed Paul McCartney." He's a phony. This guy.
Oh, stupid. Adam.
I want to know what happened to Roanoke. That's all.
Oh yeah,
Virginia?
the settlement that disappeared, huh?
Yeah, these all went away.
Yeah, my dad knows about that.
Who killed the electric car? That's what I wanted to know.
Oh,
That is true.
These are good Michael Moore questions. Lawrence?
Kill it.
I would make chemtrails real. I mean, because, there's mind control's a real thing, but it's not done through chemtrails. That's simple. But if it were, then we would live in a completely different society. You have to spray the air with vinegar and walk around wearing your paper towel mesh.
I would make the moon landing 100% fake.
Oh,
because
Why?
I would frame what happened was I would be framing John Landis, who made that movie, and then put a helicopter and killed a bunch of Vietnamese.
Oh, that's right.
with
The
it.
helicopter landed on the moon and murdered all these
He chopped up
Vietnamese
those
children.
kids,
And that's Mr. Spielberg, get out of here!
rocket off the moon.
Is Area 51 and all that conspiracy
Yeah,
theories?
sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Punkaloid. Will you guys ever come to Mexico?
I've already been. I've been to Cancun.
Your mother, who is
I've been to
100%
Tijuana.
Mexican?
I've been to Rosarito.
The sun is beating down on us.
Matt Peak, would you go to Mexico?
I've been.
And how'd you like it?
It was hot.
Because he lost his virginity.
Chimps and Dip. It's good. It's a good name. You can rewrite the ending to any Disney movie. What is the most shocking twist ending? Clearly, it's at the end of Tron. He escaped the computer, but he's still in a simulation.
Whoa.
So it was a double
Jeopardy!
Jeopardy, starring Brees Boxleitner and a young, very attractive Jeff Bridges.
There we go, yeah.
So yes, is a double computer. It's computers all the way up. That's the end of Tron.
All right.
I think Little Mermaid, Prince Eric goes off with Fatty.
Ursula?
Oh yeah.
But is she still hot?
No. Once he kisses her, she's like, I love you. And then she goes, but she's fish woman. And he's like, that's a living. And then
I like that he said that's his catchphrase. He goes, "That's a living," and then walks away.
She's saucy though.
I would change the end of the Jungle Book. Mowgli leaves, but then he comes back as a hunter and he kills Baloo and then puts him on his floor.
Oh man, that sucks. Elise?
Sound of Music, the kids get caught by the Nazis. Not a Disney movie, Rodgers and Hammerstein, but, you know.
I'll count it.
Oh yeah, why not? Who cares?
Yeah, those kids deserve to die.
Aladdin, so the twist ending would be the genie, he gets freed, but instead of getting freed, he becomes director John Landis and he kills somebody with a helicopter.
Mr. Spielberg, get out of here.
It's a twist ending!
Wait, they recently
say-
confirmed the guy at the beginning is the genie.
Yeah. The genie doesn't hang himself in the end.
Matt Peak.
I'll go with Beauty and the Beast. So when they have this bright, revealing shot of this guy turning into this hot prince, we look at Belle and she's actually now a hairy beast.
There we go.
And she goes, I learned to love you. Can't you love me? And he's like,
Nah.
Exactly.
That's a living!
Oui C'est Moi says, in honor of Open House number 69 in the upcoming election, which American president would you most want to do the nasty with and why? Well, I mean, Bill Clinton is, I love Bill Clinton, but
women love Clinton.
but probably Woodrow Wilson,
Clinton,
just
yeah.
because
Tall.
Edna Krabappel had that picture of him.
Oh yeah.
And as a Canadian, I didn't really learn much about American presidents growing up, but I loved The Simpsons, so I would see that and I'd be like, oh, Woodrow Wilson's pretty hot.
No question, Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh damn it!
That was
Oh,
my backup.
no.
That was my
Real
backup
man's
list.
man.
My answer for sure.
He could handle it. He could handle me.
You got a big stick?
I'd like to get it on with Andrew Jackson just to hear all the racist
He was
obscenities.
really
he yelled.
racist. Boy, was he
Oh, he had
racist.
strong hands though.
It was like, the shock would allow me to just deal with the pain.
Lawrence?
I'm gonna say Kennedy. I feel like that's an easy pick, but
Oh yeah, absolutely.
young man, strong man, probably smells real good. He could show me a good time. I know that. He's you know, complete package, I think. And that accent, I would just.
Oh,
I would
man.
get
Gonna cheat on you.
Yeah, he's absolutely gonna cheat on
Yeah,
you.
but
I
Lawrence.
don't care.
nothing.
You think
I'll
my
be right
heart's
back
fucking
with
in
some
this?
cigarettes.
I will suck your dick, Lois.
Yeah, you will. Get that.
Lowens.
Can anybody do
There's a
Kennedy?
big difference between yours and hers.
I was
Hold on,
gonna-
let's do real quick again.
Mr. Sontag, take down those pants.
That's good.
Mr. Sontag, I will not rest until that penis is sucked dry
What?
for America.
Why has he got that?
Are you doing a Robert Kennedy or
My heart is beating so hard right
you
now.
Ted Kennedy maybe?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that's a John Kennedy.
I think that may be how John Kennedy sounds now.
Abraham Lincoln, because he's stable and he's loyal, and I feel like he'd be very gentle but loving at the
He's
same time.
tall though, with really long limbs, which means he's gonna have a huge Fassbender size.
That's a good thing.
Wrapped
right?
around you like a
keep the hat
spider.
Yeah, fuck like a
He
Spider
would
Man.
definitely keep only the hat on.
Stovepipe cock?
I'd say no, keep the hat on.
Think you have the same beard downstairs?
Minute 19. Hopefully that's how you say it. If you could add any Game of Thrones character to Overwatch as a new hero, who would it be, and what would be their ultimate?
Overwatch question of the week.
I guess I would add Arya because her ult would be that she gets stabbed a bunch and falls in the river. Ooh, spoiler alert! Spoiler. Ooh, sorry.
I like that.
Mine would be Hodor, and his ult was he blocks an entire lane. You can't pass through. No enemy bullets can pass through. He just blocks a whole lane.
That's a great idea.
I want to be the Blackfish, and he just says no.
Nice.
Rude, but
Just good old no. Lawrence.
It'd be Tyrion, and his ult, he'd summon a toilet and die on it.
That's Tywin.
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 But, okay.
We
All right. I
understand.
mean, weird.
It's your game.
Like father, like son.
It's a fucking magic show. Who cares?
I don't have a good one for this. Maybe Melisandre, and she'd have some crazy fire magic thing, or she'd just get old and scare you or something.
Some movies.
Spoilers.
What about
Jeez,
topless?
Hold on,
Yeah.
do that again.
Yeah, I thought you
Shut
were
up.
watching it.
Well, you can't avoid spoilers. You know, I am not watching it, but you can't avoid spoilers.
You already know
Well,
that.
then, if you can't avoid spoilers, you probably won't mind me telling you. First question from James Willems: if you could trade bodies with a Korean pop star, female,
Hyuna.
would you?
Yes.
Which angle is the vagina?
Is she a hologram?
No, she's real.
There we go. I get to that. She's not from Israel.
I thought they had sideways vaginas.
Yeah, that's it.
No, Koreans don't. No.
Oh, are you used to vaginas that go? How do you?
No.
No, they look like
Not
stars.
this.
They're little stars.
Like Venus flytraps, where it has pubic hair, but only on the outer lips, and then it closes around your penis.
Yeah.
They close
But
around you?
slowly, it just goes.
She says that's what they are.
Yeah.
They are Venus flytraps with teeth in the middle.
Nice.
Vagina dentata.
Make it up to me, Bruce.
Matt told me all about it.
Slower than that. It just goes. That's always the best when the Venus flytrap closes because the fly goes, oh, this is nice, and goes, wait,
no!
Hey, welcome back to Open House. This is a show where Bruce likes to answer all of your questions.
Oh boy.
It's a Bruce-centric episode, everyone. You've been asking.
Why do I have to do it?
I'm hungover. I'm 2 beers in.
All right, then
Let's do this.
You go ahead and ask. Do you want to read it, or do you want me to read your question for you?
I forgot what I said. First
Okay.
question this week comes from Bruce Wees.
Yep.
Funhaus is approached by TriStar Pictures, why them, to create a script for a new Weekend at Bernie's. Oh, that's why. What is the movie's title? Who would be in it? And what would be the movie's plot? Let's keep these questions to one.
It's weird that he asked what the title would be because it would probably be Weekend at Bernie's 3, right?
Hold on, though, James. You can finally execute on the movie you've always wanted to make, Weekend at Bernie's with a U.
Yeah.
With a U.
Yep.
Our boss?
Oh, wow.
Yes, our boss.
So basically what happens is Bernie made us cancel one of our shows. So we go to his office and we go, Bernie, we want to talk, and he has a heart attack. Oh. But then we're like, we were just talking to everyone about how we were going to give him what for.
Oh no, it looks like we killed him.
Find out he's dead, they're going to think we did it. So we have to then make Bernie live out the next 34 years of his life.
Oh geez, that's a long time.
As a corpse.
Right.
Get married to Ashley.
Get married.
Married to Ashley,
you know,
right.
raise his family.
See his
all these
kids
things
graduate
we have to
college.
be.
So we have to make him act in Laser Team 2?
Yep.
Oh my
So we're
god.
just puppeteering him?
Yep.
Wow.
And no one can be the wiser.
Yeah.
But we can get him to greenlight all of our crazy ideas.
Oh,
that's
that's
true.
idea. All the stupid shows we come up with.
Yeah.
Matt would be like, he'd be suspicious though. He'd be like, the Bernie I know would never greenlight that idea.
Then you go like this.
Well,
And then-
there it is.
That means
Bernie
the green
likes
light.
his signature thing.
It's so meta because in the movie we get Bernie to greenlight Weekend at Bernie's.
movie of the
Then you go like this.
Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
Bernie, you're looking really stiff today.
Can we do a sequel to this movie where he joins the army, and it's called Weekend at Bernie's Marine Corps?
Oh, no,
my
that's so
goodness.
Kind of call it in the Brummy now.
Are you air fiving? Yeah.
good. Get down there and fight those Iraqis.
Wallsmither. Aliens come to Earth and want an example of human culture. What is the first thing you show them? Oh, we showed them the film Weekend
Weekend at Bernie's 3. It's Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Except
I
it
want
would
you to
have.
understand our culture.
They're like, this is good stuff.
Yeah, this is really good.
Here, take our technology and improve your films.
And they go, aliens, you have a nice day. And they go,
Because there's other aliens behind those aliens.
look at her.
That are like,
But they're getting
realize
really
that the leader
nervous.
of our alien race died 30 years ago.
May as well.
Next question from Willia WR11. What times do you all wake up and go to sleep? Usually I go to sleep around 12, 12:30. That's if I don't play Overwatch.
Yep.
And then when I wake up, I usually wake up around 7:30-ish or
Yep.
so. 7:30 in the morning.
Adam has a hard time sleeping.
I do.
So he's up most of the night. So I would say he probably falls asleep for about 15 minutes around 5 a.m.
Yep.
And then he's up by 5:30, generally.
Yeah.
Up by 5:30 and just wants to die.
Feels full. No, but I was gonna say Phil's fully rested though, right?
Oh, I mean, as much as a man who can't sleep
Yeah.
can.
My dream sleep
can you?
cycle is to go to bed at like 8 p.m., sleep until about 10:30, then wake up for a few hours and then go back to sleep.
No, it's not a good idea to take a nap after 5 p.m. in any scenario.
No, not
That's
usually.
just called going to bed.
So I'll
like a
actually
space
explain this to you
marine.
guys. You guys have probably been wondering about this, but when I come in the morning and I sit down and I just kind of slump for a little bit,
Yeah.
and then I start working,
Yeah.
dead asleep. And I probably will be asleep until we play Overwatch at the end of the day. That's about when I wake up.
Incredible.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured out it's all about using time wisely.
Yeah.
And sleeping during the workday. I mean, what else are you doing? Nothing. So
Nothing.
you might as well sleep.
Yeah, not
Get
doing-
paid for it.
Matt Peak. He was yawning. I think your eyes were.
Yeah,
all-
I just woke up.
Korea 24, dear Funhaus, my girlfriend has a low sex drive except when on her period. Obviously, I don't want to make a mess. What should I do?
Make a mess.
Put down a towel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the good thing is if you have a shower
Simple.
or a bathtub, you have shower curtains. Those work great
Rip those
to
up.
gather all of the fluids that come out when you have sex with a bloody vagina.
I like to coat my penis in strawberry jam, and then cue up the Shiny DVD to that exact scene when the door is open, and then I just stand in front of it, kind of like wiggling back and forth and pointing at my crotch. That's how I avoid it.
Matt Peak, do you have any advice for this young man?
No.
Nothing? He needs your help.
Yeah, come on,
He
man.
needs you,
I think
Matt
you guys
Peak.
covered it.
No, we didn't. We barely
didn't.
scratched the surface.
We could give him all sorts of help, like maybe he just recreates a horror film, like it's role play. Give him a Jason mask.
Bombina Birdcage, excellent name, writes, it's the new season of The Bachelor. Matt Peak is our star. How would each of you woo him?
I would put on a Jason mask and I would smear strawberry jam on my penis and watch The Shining and then try and have sex with his period.
That's real sexy. I would join the production crew and impress him with my work ethic.
You know what? One thing Matt Peak does really well is he cooks. So I would have to show him that I cook better.
Ooh,
Yeah. I cook a mean chili dog. What you do is you pull the hot dogs and put them in boiling water. You empty a can of Dennison's chili in a pan.
Yeah.
You cook that baby up. Drop it on there.
You think that's
the secret to the chili dog is you put some cheese underneath the chili and it melts on top of the chili dog.
Cool.
And then I prove to him I'm the better cook.
You're gonna fuck it up and just go to Sonic's anyway and go, I hope he doesn't get
That's my secret. No. Elise, how would you woo Matt Peak?
Oh man, I think we would. I'd hand him a tissue if I had one. I think we would bike to an amateur MMA event.
Ooh, yeah, he'd like that.
And then afterward, we would do some insanity together.
Love that.
And then he'd take me as a guest to his brother's wedding.
So what do you say, Matt Peak? Will you marry my wife?
I think I'll go polygamist on all this. I have to marry all of you.
Yeah!
We all got roses.
Oh man.
Happy period week.
Can Groats be the best man?
I walk down the aisle with Groats dragging behind my wedding dress, tied to the back of it.
Come on, Groats.
He's got a train of groats.
Just fantastic.
I hope it Groats gives me away.
Princess, just a princess.
The crowd throws oats at us.
All right, let's see. From Katie Bacon.
Hey, Katie.
If you woke up naked in a Kojima game, what would have been removed from your body?
Is that what happened in that trailer?
We were drunk, I don't remember.
Yeah, was something removed from his body?
Norman Reedus was there and there was
Clothes.
a baby.
So deep. He had a C-section scar.
Yeah.
Oh, the baby came out of him.
Right.
My
So did all the fish?
My butthole would be removed from my body. I would never have to poop again.
No, you
Wow.
just couldn't. You just couldn't.
You would explode
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
because you can't fart.
My body would reabsorb the waste.
What if it just
and
comes
I'd
out
be
of your
more powerful than ever.
pores?
What?
It comes out of your pores.
Or it just poop comes out of my pore. I'm
And
pooping
just-
all the time.
It looks like Play-Doh. It just
Comes out from under your fingernails.
I'm just pooping all the time. That's
Smearing it all over your keyboard.
Yeah, that's my DJ name.
Sorry about that.
DJ Poop all the time.
Sorry about that.
I can't imagine a Bruce that doesn't
Rub that off
fart.
there.
I wouldn't be farting either.
That's a different you. I wouldn't even recognize you.
Yeah.
I'd have my eyebrows taken off.
Oh, that's cool. It's the least attractive part of a woman.
Always getting in the way.
So that way I didn't look so surprised about the fetus and the oil spill and everything else that's going on.
And you're like, Elise, are you okay? Elise? She's like,
I go, no problem.
Lawrence?
Okay, so the trailer would open up. My eyes would dart open. I'd sit up. My mouth would be gone, like in the Matrix. And then I'd look around, and there'd be a mouth on a table, and I'd go and I'd pick it up, and then the mouth would open, and a tiny baby lamb would plop out of it, and it'd be really, really bloody. And then it would open its mouth and go, Kojima. And then the title would splash up.
Yeah.
And it'd be The Infinite Undiscovered, starring me and Kojima.
And Kojima?
It's like Lawrence
Together.
sits there and he goes, "What would be really hard to Photoshop?"
Yeah.
And then he says that.
James?
Mine would be my copy of Photoshop. It would have been uninstalled from my computer.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, Lawrence.
Oh.
I described it as thoroughly as I possibly could have.
The thoroughness doesn't help.
It just makes it easier.
More details.
Yeah, it makes it harder.
Man.
Oh, they know exactly what to
Sound effects
Photoshop
and
now.
everything.
I know.
It was rough.
Adam?
Timing.
You know how belly buttons are weird, and after you get your umbilical cord taken out, you got just that little tip that's in there. I want that gone.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
You could be Norman Reedus. You ever think about that? You might wake up on a beach with an oil baby.
Squinty eyes.
No, my baby.
There's no way he's that jacked, by the way.
My baby.
That wasn't his fucking body. There's no way.
Matt Peak, what would you be missing?
My beard.
Oh, no. Well, you just shaved. You get it all back, though.
But that's what attracted all of us to him.
Yeah.
That's why we signed up for The Bachelor.
Here comes your final question. This is actually your day 5 question of the week.
Whoa. Spoiler.
Spoiled it.
I did it backwards.
He's also dead. All right. Is everybody recording? Should we clap?
That guy was Chekhov?
Jeez.
Too soon.
Too
No,
soon.
he's talking about the original Chekhov assholes.
yeah.
That has plenty of time.
Did they blast his bones in space or whatever? Oh no, that was
Only his
I want
bones.
you to be blasted before.
it was Scotty. Yeah, Scotty was like,
Why is there a Spock, idiot?
what? No.
They blasted Scotty's bones into space.
He just wanted to fuck
It
dudes.
just rattled out.
There's no way to contain them. We just kind of put them in a plastic bag and tape it to the front of the ship.
It fell off.
It just hits the front of the ship as it's flying.
There's a reason it was a closed casket at the end of Wrath of Khan. He got fried. He was like chicken. All mangled
Like
up.
chicken
Spock?
bones.
Oh.
Scotty, not Spock.
Well, whatever. Who cares? All
You
right,
guys
ready?
hadn't even seen
Spock
that.
died in the tube.
1, 2.
Corey Law, first question this week. Now that Lawrence has been appointed the resident dominatrix, what pet names would you give to each of your submissives / coworkers? I mean, do you rename them? Is that a thing?
Yeah, because you call them like pet names and stuff.
Bruce, you're going to be Cum Dumpster.
All right, that's not really a pet
Hey,
name.
I wanted cum dumpster.
It's a man's world.
That's not really a
You
pet.
gotta earn it, Elise. I'm sorry.
That seems kind of rude. Not really.
What? No,
a nice thing.
that's a loving way of referring to you.
What about cum receptacle? Would you accept that, Bruce?
That's a little nicer.
Cum hole.
Come hole. That's
Adam-
not as nice.
Adam would be Trash Toe.
Ooh.
Oh,
you wanna
trash
show
His
it?
toes are all real bad. He gets bad toes.
There we go. Two shows now.
Yeah, boy, pray that thing out.
Yeah, we are really capitalizing on this toe here.
And then I take it and I go, "Whoosh, bad. You've been bad.
Lawrence
and then I come.
Lawrence would be the butt badger.
Whoa, that's good.
Not a
I
butt
get in
badger.
there.
Yeah,
I claw it up.
you get real deep in there
And
and,
then
dig
I
in
pack
there.
it up. I damn it. I don't let anything pass.
Badgers don't dam. That's a beaver, but whatever.
What do badgers do?
Badgers bad.
They just get angry. They're just like,
Oh, okay. I can get mad at an asshole. I can do that. James would be the human toilet for obvious reasons.
hey, whatever gets me to Tim.
Elise,
Oh God, there's just so many.
just pick one
Options.
person and make fun of them.
Matt,
Matt-
Oh, it's not peak
Matt
yet.
He's been
Peak?
waiting for it.
That
Yeah.
peak would be he'd be
Next question from Andy McAdam, 91. The internet has 7 days left to live. What do Funhaus do in that week?
go to South Korea where the internet was born. Gundam style.
I didn't know that.
Girl groups.
What's the history of the internet? I guess as we're approaching its end, we'd reflect on its beginnings.
We would find out how.
Man,
So,
fuck all that. I'd buy the biggest hard drive I could find and download porn until I can't see.
but there are porn magazines, Lawrence. You can just buy those.
Or I could have a hard drive
And there's also humans.
filled with more porn than any magazine could ever
I think you
hold.
download every game. That's important.
Yeah, that's true.
You download a little bit of pornography because let's be honest, you only need the same video.
You're gonna watch the same 3. You know you
that's
are.
all you need.
Yeah.
The rest of them you ignore. Those ones just bring up the 3 that you watch over and over.
I would buy stacks and stacks of hard drives.
Just porn?
That's right.
So then he'd have his own personal internet.
The first 6.5 days would be dedicated to porn. The last half day would probably be dedicated to any other kind of media I can grab.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I would
like-
hoard that shit as hard as I can. MP3s, Linkin Park.
What about
Limp Bizkit? It'd be like 2,000 Zapster all over again. I'd just be grabbing all the music I can find.
What about Wikipedia? Like, what about all of
That,
the
who
world's
cares? How
knowledge?
many people use Wikipedia and how many people go to Pornhub? Well, actually, it's probably an even
It's probably
split.
pretty even.
Yeah, I
But
found out today.
how many of those Wikipedia people are looking up pictures of dicks on Wikipedia?
Can you guys think of anything to do with the
CEO
internet
stubble.
for 7 days?
I mean, Lawrence kind of.
He got it all.
He got it. I think
got
he
it
got
all.
the top answer
The
on
porn.
Family Feud.
It's
Yeah.
kind of there's a problem though. He has the selfish answer.
I
Our
would
entire
share.
business is built on the internet because we're going to be jobless.
Yep, absolutely.
So we need to
Well, I
go
see.
out to every single one of our subscribers and message them individually and tell them, "Hey, we'll probably do a show in a week. Come by if you can."
Oh, like a live
Support-
show?
Yeah, support the arts.
That's a great
Because
idea.
we'd have to we would be doing this just in front of like 20 people. That'd be our new job.
But then they'd say, like, where? How do I get there? We
Here,
give them
we
a
just do
map,
it
and they're
here.
like, what the fuck do I do with
We
this?
open the roof and people peek in.
What would you save from the internet if it was going to die?
I'll just say I'll play as much Overwatch as I can in hopes that I could get a little bit good before it went away forever. Because I'm still not good.
A little bit.
That's the most pure answer, I think.
I was actually going to say that Matt Peak would become the best Overwatch player in the world in 7 days. We would basically show how he becomes the wizard, but not of Mario Brothers 3, of Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
So he
And-
becomes an autistic child who
Yeah.
can't find his dad.
Yeah.
We'd have to hitchhike across America to get
Christian
him,
Slater's right on our tail.
get him
Hurry,
to
Matt, play
BlizzCon so he
Overwatch
can compete.
faster.
Oh, man.
Next question from Aroused Dentist. What was the most satisfying character death in a TV show or movie for you?
Good question.
I mean, everyone's going to want to say the most obvious one because it just happened.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to. I'm going to go way back. When that guy in MASH, remember they said that he flew away and they were like, sorry, they blew up.
We're talking about
Just
MASH.
silence. He doesn't want MASH spoiled for him.
Wait, are you talking about Hodor?
No.
Are you talking about Catelyn Stark?
No, I'm
talking about Robb Stark?
No,
Are you talking about Ned Stark?
The guy from MASH.
Are we talking about Rickon? Which ones are we talking about here?
MASH.
I have two answers.
Okay,
to
go
this.
ahead, Elise.
First is in MacGruber when the van blows up.
Oh, yeah.
It's so funny.
That is really great.
The second is Mr. Hooper on Sesame Street because the episode, you know this, Bruce. I've told you about this before. The episode where then they have to explain to Big Bird that Mr. Hooper died.
We're just not getting it.
And Big Bird has a picture that he drew of Mr. Hooper, and Maria's like, Mr. Hooper's dead, Big Bird. You can't give him that. And the Big Bird's like, okay, I guess I'll just see him tomorrow. And they're like, no, Big Bird, no.
I wish I wish that scene went on so long that they got frustrated with it. Like, no! He's dead, Big Bird! He died of cancer!
Okay.
He's rotting in the ground!
Maybe next week.
You know he was a communist sympathizer! Mr. Hooper was a pinko! How about that, Big Bird? You child-brained idiot!
Next week on Sesame Street.
Did they kill Will Wheaton on Star Trek?
Yes.
I'm good with that.
No, he like transcended or some shit.
Did he really?
Yeah, he
Like
was
the
like a chosen
Wachowskis?
one. Final Crucible writes, what's your advice for having the best experience at RTX this year?
Come to the orgy?
No. Are you having an orgy, Adam?
There's always
Are you having an orgy?
Is there?
Yeah.
I've been to 3 RTXs or something. I don't even think I've...
Adam.
I shouldn't know. Give you a hint. We released the info the night of.
Adam.
So that's all. Okay, that's almost
Adam.
I've never been to any of these.
Come to the Funhaus signings with Bruce and Lawrence and Bruce and Adam. It'll be fun.
To be fair, it was a lot of women last year.
Shut up. Adam, stop it. Elise, what about you?
I guess just you know, don't really focus on trying to meet all the Rooster Teeth celebrities that you want to meet. The Matt Braggs and the Aarons and the...
Aaron?
I'm trying to meet some wet strange.
Just focus on meeting some friends and having a good time.
That being said, Elise and I are going to do 2 signings. We might have a beach ball there and some live music. DJ Dan's going to be there.
Sounds
safe for the whole family.
Maybe meet 40 or so people after dark. And they're all wearing blindfolds.
Or 40-year-old or so people. In our case.
Lawrence to this?
I think Lawrence runs it.
Lawrence runs it? Lawrence, invite me to it.
No. We're talking about dinner. We're going to have dinner one night. We're just
I'd
having
like dinner.
We're just having dinner one night.
Just dinner, man. That's it.
No big deal.
You know what you should go to is the 1 o'clock rave.
Yeah.
There's a rave?
There's a rave at this thing?
Oh, did the rave get canceled?
Every time I go, we just sit down on the ground and read books.
No.
Yeah, that's all we do.
Sexy Panda Bear says, Funhouse starts a moon colony. How does your society function?
First, we need a king.
Well, Elise is our king.
Oh, okay.
King Elise.
King Elise.
They are all going to die.
Wait, why? Hold on. How are you
You're
going
supposed to lead us.
Yeah,
Unless you obey the rules of the moon.
all right, what are the rules of the moon?
Hit us up.
Rule the first. No one shall acknowledge any other solar system.
Okay.
But we're in the solar system with
Just
Earth.
us?
Don't
Just
question
us?
You define me.
No, not. I don't, King Elise.
I only know the moon.
Let her
and
read her.
planets that
Let her
are
read
around here.
Read her moon rocks.
Well, rule number 2, Elise.
Rule number
Elise,
2.
pardon.
Always bring a change of clothes.
That's
Okay,
easy. I can
all
do
right,
that. That's no
just a
problem.
Practical rule. It
Solid
makes sense.
rule.
Yeah.
So you get moon dust on one set, you can always
go,
put a
Deb.
fresh set on.
King Elise, what next do you decree?
Rule the 3rd. Do not talk about that thing on my back.
Do you know what's you?
Well, you can't.
no,
I
I'm
don't.
sorry.
I don't
I'm sorry.
at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Rule number 4.
Just have a good time, you guys.
All right. We can have a good time.
And
That's
we're
easy.
surviving on the...
I'm Mr. 5K asks, it's the first Funhouse / celebrity volleyball match where you all pair up with a celebrity to take on the rest of the house. Who do you pair up with?
Val Kilmer, but him now.
Yao Ming, one of the tallest men in the world.
But he probably can't walk anymore. That's what happens with those tall people.
No.
You might want to check to see if he can walk.
Is he dead though? He might be. I'm not sure if he's dead.
China
Regardless,
wouldn't let us know.
Yao Ming.
Larry Flint, but now.
Well, he's still in a wheelchair, but okay.
Yeah, but you can get the big wheelchairs that go on the sand.
I just want a good parking spot.
Inspector Gadget style that goes up on stilts so we can like slap the ball down.
Better one.
I would do modern day Gilbert Gottfried, but he would just sit on the side and heckle me while I play to make me do better.
What do you mean modern day Gilbert Gottfried? It's just Gilbert Gottfried.
I know, he hasn't aged a day.
Classic Gilbert has on another plane. I want modern. Classic would flame me too hard. I'd be on all fours in the sand crying.
Is Iago like the middle, or?
I would say that's probably Stride running Gilbert. I was about to shorten it, and then I realized you guys aren't in the Gilbert Gottfried circles I am. You're not used to the...
At least, what about you?
Don't make fun of me, Bruce.
Probably Courtney Love.
Okay.
Why?
Just because she'd lift up her skirt and distract the opposite team.
Matt Peak? What about you?
I'll say Tom Hardy. I feel like he's scrappy and athletic.
That's not fair.
That's a really good answer. Tom Hardy would destroy all of us.
Yeah.
I just watched Mad Max again, so.
All right.
The sad thing about Tom Hardy is he probably doesn't care about anything.
No.
So you tell him like, "Hey, big Mad Max fan," he goes,
Did he say a word?
"No, he doesn't." Like Mad Max, he just doesn't talk.
Barely
As
audibly
opposed
grunts.
to Gilby, who would say something like,
You guys play the volleyball?
"That's a good
Wait, hold on. How does he burn us, though?
That was the burn.
Oh.
What are you wearing, SPF, idiot? Why don't you walk into the ocean and never come back?
Because you drowned." That's good.
I said modern day.
That's really good.
Mufasa!
Welcome back to Open House, where we Lawrence, you do it.
What? Welcome to Open House. Where
At least you do it.
All right, hang on. I'm not. I could maybe.
Your first question comes from Super RoboGod. What is the most valuable thing you have lost or
My
destroyed?
virginity.
Oh my god.
Elisa's virginity.
Yeah.
That's super.
I flooded someone's house once.
No.
but
That's cool.
I don't want to tell that story.
Elisa wants to tell the house flooding story.
Go right ahead.
I'll tell it.
No.
Elise went to use someone's bathroom and then flushed it, even though she wasn't supposed to, because it was so filled with poop.
That's not how it
The whole
happened.
bathroom flooded.
Oh, Elise.
That's not how it happened.
That's not very
At least you
ladylike.
pooped that much?
No, I didn't. I didn't flush anything weird.
A big poop.
The old house was old. The plumbing was old.
Sure.
And the poop was fresh.
Yeah.
At least you're a tiny little girl. How'd you poop so
It was
much?
a Generation X poop. Your old man toilet can't handle this. Oh, millennial poop. Sorry.
What have you destroyed, Adam?
Nothing comes to mind. I crashed my Civic a couple times.
Invaluable.
A couple times?
That's the most valuable thing I had, Elise.
Hurt.
Thanks.
I don't have anything. I haven't lost or destroyed anything ever.
Good.
I mean, I throw things away when they need to be thrown away, and then I keep things safe when I need them to keep them safe.
Don't you have a Spartan shield from the film 300 in your home?
Yeah?
Okay.
That's absolutely important.
Yeah, and you can't destroy that thing, trust me, because we had to move it.
I have a
And it weighed
Batman.
200
I have a
pounds.
Batman suit, and that absolutely cannot be destroyed or lost.
That is
I have a
Batman.
Rocketeer helmet. That's not going anywhere.
Do you own any actual clothes?
Next question from Crazy Ferret. Now that you made it to 1 million subs, how will you campaign to get to 2 million? Well, I've got some good news and some bad news for you, Crazy Ferret. The bad news is we don't have 1 million subs. The good news is that means we get to cross 1 million again. So we will make promises now that if we can get to 1 million subs in, let's say, a month.
Okay.
Let's make it reasonable. If we get to 1 million subs in a month, what are we going to do?
You can launch the Rooster Teeth Wrestling League.
Oh, Rooster Teeth
Talking about that for a long time.
That's a great
That is a great idea.
Completely changed the entire channel. Nothing but call outs, nothing but super slams.
The championship match will be Lawrence versus Jack.
Again, the rematch. Yep.
I think we
gotta run it back.
get Lawrence to take Magic Mike classes.
Okay.
And he does a little dance for us.
Who needs classes?
I like that we're making
Do that
Lawrence
now.
do everything. Lawrence will try heroin for the first time.
I've been looking forward to that.
Okay.
I got my
good.
surgical tubing already.
Oh man, that live stream would be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we
Wow.
start like a high-profile rivalry between Peak and somebody at Rooster Teeth?
A rivalry for what?
Peak
For
just
like
play
heat
along, right?
rivalry.
Anything?
Well, yeah, because like which one's the alpha male? You or
It's like grumpier old men.
Michael. Why not?
Michael Jones? Matt versus Michael.
Yep.
That's a good
You
one.
should put an old fish in his back seat.
Nice.
It'll stink.
Got him.
Next question. Officer Rudenzidodo. Deep Impact or Armageddon?
This is a
There's
come on.
no
If anybody
question about
answers,
this. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Armageddon.
I haven't seen Deep Impact.
Oh,
who's what?
He said he hasn't seen Deep Impact.
What did
Is that
Elise
better
say?
than
Doesn't
having
matter.
seen Deep
What did
He
Impact?
said
Elise-
Armageddon. We all said Armageddon.
We all said Armageddon.
Let's do it again.
Matt Peak
Let's do it
abstained.
again.
All right.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Twist
Volcano.
Oh.
I knew someone was going to say volcano.
Did somebody say Dante's Peak?
No, did you
No,
say
of course
Dante's
not. Are you
Peak?
kidding me? Fuck
Dante's Peak is way better than Volcano.
I wouldn't know.
Let's do it one more time. One, two, three.
Day
Dante's Peak.
Superman, Dawn of Justice.
Black or Jesus, which is the best kind of Jesus. Right, the 4th of July is here. What's your favorite way to celebrate?
It was here.
Oops.
But it's come and gone. But how did we celebrate?
Hopefully exactly right now, I am just sitting in a room in my underwear on a couch. Mostly, probably like this, just watching.
He doesn't
GDQ.
understand. We'll be at work.
We'll be at work. I mean,
That's not gonna happen.
Might be
once.
true, but
No, I'm gonna get sick. Don't worry about it.
I am going to celebrate the same way I do every single year by putting on my stilts and then my long American flag pants legs and dressing up as giant, tall,
Sam.
scary Uncle Sam.
Yeah.
That's what I do every year.
You go down 3rd Street Promenade and get tips.
Family tradition. My father did it before me, and his father did it before him.
I always have a little movie marathon. I just watched The Purge.
What's the best part of The Purge, Adam?
I put on my red and white jacket, right? And then I like to go have a big breakfast.
What
like
about
a big,
blue?
Hold on. Wait, no. She's describing a different Independence
Well, let me
Day.
tell you, on 4th of July, you have a big breakfast, you get some of that round bacon that you enjoy a lot.
You mean Canadian
She's
bacon?
describing Canadian bacon. They just call it round bacon. We call it Canadian bacon.
Matt Peak, what do you do on the 4th of July?
Just get outside, drink a little, watch
Stretch his
fireworks,
legs.
hang out with friends.
Throw the old frisbee around.
The
Fireworks
usual.
part of
Frisbee's
4th of
fun.
July are kind of all gone. Like, they mean nothing now.
No, they're not.
You can drive by Disneyland at any point during the week and go.
Fireworks
"Oh,
are fucking awesome.
If you have a
Yeah,
dog,
but
Spend a lot of time
but they're-
driving by Disneyland. There's nothing down there except for Disneyland.
Fireworks. I see fireworks on the freeway sometimes. People just blast them off.
No, that's probably a shooting.
Drunk Tortilla, since the Warcraft movie was a hit in China, in which country would the Funhaus movie be a hit and why?
Oh. You ever see those movie posters from like stuff in like Ghana? They're like, Ghana didn't get an actual movie poster, so they had to make one.
Yeah.
And it's like a movie poster for Armageddon, but there's a giant monster eating Liv Tyler.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't remember that from the movie.
It was
I
in
think
there.
Ghana is where we would be the most popular.
And our movie poster would just be all of us in the Human Centipede.
Human
All
centipede.
just be
Yeah,
strung
but that's
all the way
actually in
around.
the movie.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
We're going to shoot that scene?
It's a
Yeah, but they
post-credit
draw
sequence.
it real weird.
Yeah.
And our penises would be huge, whereas in the movie they're small.
They're very small. They're acorn-sized.
I was gonna say Poland.
What would the Polish poster for Laser Team 2 look like?
It would just be like a picture of a fox on top of a wagon holding a water gun.
Yeah, and the shadow
can't see
cast from the wagon has horns. It's
Right.
like a man with
Oh.
horns.
Or it's just Darth Vader.
How
silhouette.
ominous. Yeah.
That sounds so cool. We call it Star Wars.
Yeah,
All right. Glitter Lamp wants to know if one state had to leave the U.S. a la Brexit, which one should it be and why? I'd say
Canada?
California.
Really?
California?
If it had to leave,
Why?
because it already has like its own huge
Florida.
economy,
Florida.
doesn't
We
it?
need to drop
it could
Florida.
survive on its own.
Like a
Rhode
bad
Island.
habit.
Matt is 100% correct. If California were to leave, it would be the 15th strongest economy in the world.
I thought it was higher than that.
It may be higher now.
I think it's like the 5th.
You know what it is? It's those avocados.
Wait, say that again, though.
Avocado.
No, you say distos
It's
avocados.
I speak Spanish.
Oh yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
As a Angelino, I can speak many languages.
You're going to get
That's a fan
stabbed
of-
when you walk out to your car tonight.
No, not
By Lawrence.
Yeah, it might be.
Not tonight, but next week when this episode goes
Yes.
out.
Yeah. We got time.
You can say celebrate the 4th by driving by Disneyland. Hey!
Look at those fireworks.
I can't afford to
Just
go.
munching
and
on
it's
avocados.
I think we dump Florida. I
People
don't
love
need it.
Florida, though.
What?
People love Florida.
Do they?
Just the
No,
people
they
who
don't.
live there.
No, not even the
They
people.
love,
that
they
live
love lots of
That's
places.
where OJ went to escape from it all.
What about Tallahassee?
No, terrible.
Jackson City?
Worst.
The best episodes of
worst.
To Catch a Predator were filmed in Florida. What that
The only
stands.
good thing about Florida is Miami, and that's because it's basically Puerto Rico.
I don't know about that one. I like Miami more than Puerto Rico.
Well, it's the best of Puerto Rico.
When did you go to Puerto Rico?
He's all over the place.
No, it's
Sometimes he
Puerto
just gets in his car and drives.
He was doing Puerto Recon.
Forget it. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's where I went.
Well,
Spy.
you're Puerto Rican, right, Bruce?
I'm absolutely Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born. My mom was born there.
Yeah. Puerto Rico.
Born in a lot of places.
I go, hey, mama.
Is your mom
I
on?
want some.
plantains.
Oh, the
and-
rice, beans, plantains.
No, Mr. Airport Man, I don't need a passport. I'm Puerto Rican.
I'm Puerto
Well,
citizen.
There you have it.
Kind of hard.
Case closed.
Pocahontas is my dad
Check
or
out this
something.
tattoo.
I know, see?
Disgusting, bleeding map of Puerto Rico.
It's all infected. Looks like Florida.
Gracias.
Your final question this week comes from this is Skimia. Now that this season of Game of Thrones has ended, what do you plan on spoiling every week?
We could just spoil Usual Suspects every week.
Oh, it's not bad.
The Devil's Kevin Spacey.
I want to spoil episodes of Ellen. Like I go to the taping and then I go online and I'm blogging what happened.
Spoil it?
The
Yeah.
episodes of Ellen. That's
Yeah.
like the talk show.
Well, who's gonna come out and dance?
We can
Mr.
spoil the movies that came out. So Independence Day came out.
What
How can
happens
we
if
spoil that?
Has anybody seen it here?
Don has.
Randy
Dawn.
Quaid.
He loved it.
What happens at the end of Resurgence?
I was taking a little nap.
Hey, welcome back to Open House. We're fresh off the boat, right back from RTX. We're excited to be here.
That's racist. We didn't come from a boat at all. We were on a plane.
Planes are
man.
kind of like boats.
Big boats in the sky.
No, they're not.
That's what they call them.
Spread your wings and swim.
That's what old Uncle Brewster used to say.
That's your name now.
Oh, first question. Ahoy, boy.
Boats.
Boats.
Who's the biggest crybaby in the office?
Who cries all the time?
Who cries the most?
Adam looked immediately at me. That's strange.
I don't think I've ever
actually
seen
meant Lawrence.
I've never seen Elise cry.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen Lawrence cry.
Apparently, Elise cried during RTX.
Because there was a fan that came up to me.
That's
and
right, she was crying.
She was crying, and I can't take when people are extremely kind. Because it makes me feel emotional when somebody says something very, very kind.
You know who cries every day and you guys don't know it?
You?
Matt Peak.
Matt Peak. That's who I was gonna say.
Matt
I was gonna say Matt
cries
Peak.
every single
Crybaby
day.
Matt Peak. You
Maybe
don't shut up about
maybe
it.
Matt cried at his brother's wedding. 'cause
Did
it's
you?
beautiful.
Did you cry at your brother's wedding?
No.
Oh. Did you feel anything emotionally?
Could not give
Yeah,
a fuck.
of course.
Have you ever had so much pain that you cried?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably some fell down when I was a kid and scraped my knees or something.
You were a kid?
I think I cried, I want to say it like the Arrow season finale. It wasn't Arrow though, it was something else. I cried at a season finale and I was like, I can't believe I'm crying at the season finale for DC's Legends of Tomorrow.
I cried at the end of the film Warrior.
Oh, absolutely.
Two brothers
Yeah, who didn't cry?
fighting
Who didn't cry in that movie?
against each other.
Everybody cried in that movie.
You know you cried.
I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I can tell you what movie I have cried at, like a fucking maniac. Hachi, A Dog's Tale, starring Richard Gere and a dog.
don't know if
It's
I've
a
seen
terrible, terrible movie, except the dog that's dying at the end looked exactly like my dog who had died only months earlier.
Oh.
And I was
That really
just,
sucks.
I couldn't.
I've only seen James cry twice. Once when his dog died, and then once when Richard Gere's dog died.
Yeah.
Wait, Lawrence, have you ever cried in the history of your life?
Well, since I don't understand what crying is, it's hard for me to answer that question. Is that what I did at the end of Furious 7?
Next question from Fatherly Nick. What celebrity butt would you sniff?
Serious answer, Lena Headey, but as Cersei Lannister from Game of Thrones. She made me feel like I deserved it.
I think I would sniff Tom Hardy's butt.
Yeah.
After
like it would-
Warrior?
I feel
After
like
you're
it's-
all done crying?
Yeah, well, I mean, that would be full of pheromones. And I mean, like, he's super shredded. He's a great actor. I could learn from his stench. If I knew the way he smelled, then I could try and smell that.
You'd have a rundown of his nutrition. Get
Right.
those macros and micros. Like,
Exactly.
oh, you're doing
A little
30,
broccoli
30,
in
40,
there, a
right?
little chicken, a little rice.
The man has passed, but David Bowie, in his
Okay.
prime,
Oh, so not David Bowie now.
no.
What do you think David Bowie's ass would smell like?
That's what I
Ginger
mean.
and sparkles?
That's what I mean. I think
No.
it would be magic.
Have you ever
No.
seen David Bowie eat? Because I don't think he ever did.
The only thing I ate was pussy and cock.
Elise, what butt would you sniff?
Probably Marion Cotillard or Léa Seydoux, because they're both beautiful French women, and they probably just like inject like perfume up their anus every night
Okay,
before they go to
all
bed.
Right up there, anus.
Are those like cirque performers or something?
No, they're actors.
Yeah.
One is
In
an
what?
Inception.
Dark Knight Rises and Spectre.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
huge films that made more money than God.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Their
Lawrence.
asses whole smell better than yours will ever.
Lawrence.
So yeah, this might be a bit of a loophole. but
Or a poop hole. Sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna go with Hatsune Miku. I mean, she's real and a celebrity. Mankind gets to choose how her asshole smells all the time.
Good point.
So I would expect it to be like a kiwi strawberry sort of mixture. Because she has to be palatable.
Oh, no, senpai, I'm so embarrassed.
All of this has to be palatable to dudes who don't like reality
Can you-
or real women. I'll
Can
pop
you
that over there.
demonstrate how you do it?
Oh, well, I would be very respectful. Put that down.
I bought you that.
There, would you
choice.
bow to her? There we go.
Bow.
Scoot forward. Bow again.
Bow again.
And I just...
Matt Peak.
I'll go with one of the actors who played one of the Ninja Turtles from those 90s films. 'Cause those are actually... hear me out.
Wait, while they're in the suit?
Yeah,
Corey
so
Feldman?
on the
They
suit.
weren't in the suit.
I think he was wearing the suit. So wait, so
There's
just the
kind of
actors
my
that are in the
point.
suits?
The stuntmen?
Playing as the Ninja Turtles, because that's just a suit. I don't want to actually be sniffing anyone's butt.
It's gonna be nastier though.
Yeah, it's just.
So yeah, that's where everything gathers.
I think
Well,
I'd
do you
rather
wanna
do that
be-
than an actual.
Do you want him to take the
butt.
suit off, or do you want
Yeah.
him to smell the suit? But
You lift up the shell.
I'm going for just the suit.
okay, that's fine. I'm curious what those suits smell like too.
Turtles don't have buttocks, so it would just be an asshole exposed to the air all the time. That means it'd be nice and dried out, though. I'm thinking way too hard about this.
Tuku,
Yeah.
what's your plan to get a girl to break up with you? You know, to avoid the "it's not you, it's me" bit.
Be a man.
Yeah.
And just be honest.
Yeah.
What? No.
Honestly,
plan.
dodge her for years.
Obviously,
gonna
cheat
say,
on
yeah.
her.
Cheat on her.
I'm gonna say go ahead and
But kind of cover it up, but not really. Leaves
least
things
you're
out,
never-
but then
you-
tell her she's crazy when she brings it up.
Don't-
You stupid bitch.
So you propose, first of all, and then you just kind of go with the flow. I'm sure at some point she'll be like, oh, marriage, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, and then you fake a sickness.
Oh yeah.
But then you reveal to her that you're actually Daredevil, and you can't go through with it.
Then you fake a car accident as Daredevil.
Yeah.
So then you go to the hospital, you're laying in bed, and you're Daredevil, and
Yeah.
you had the sickness. She can't be with you then.
You
I was gonna
slip
say,
the
no.
doctor at 20, you tell him to make it look like you flatlined.
Oh no, amnesia. You're like, I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Who is who?
Yeah.
And where you are?
Well, no, but then you fall back in love with her because she nurses you back to health.
Oh, beautiful romance.
This is a long con.
Then you ask for a three-way with the nurse. I really think it'll bring us closer together if I bang another girl while you watch.
Elise, will any of this work?
I mean, let's check with the only man in this room, Matt Peak. Matt Peak, would you ever do that?
Why am I? What?
He gets some of his best rest during open house. I think.
All right, Sharkour. That's actually amazing. If Funhaus had to pull off a heist Ocean's 11 style, what would everyone's role be and what would you steal? Well, I'm putting the stake in the ground early. I've never done this before.
Yep.
I'm gonna be in the hack van.
You're the hacker, yeah,
Hacking
absolutely.
open all the doors.
Absolutely.
You guys are gonna tell me there's a door closed. I'll be like, I'm on it. Oh wait, got to route around. No problem. Clack clack. Door pops open. Probably hermetically sealed. Who knows?
I'll be the Julia Roberts.
Nice. Yes. Good answer, Bruce.
Yeah, I'll be the Julia Roberts. So then, what happens is, while all you dudes are out there doing your different roles, I'm seducing the casino the manager.
Nice.
And I'm like clinking drinks with her, and like, oh, you're so
Yeah.
I've always wanted to date a casino manager. And then we drink, and like when he's not looking, when he's looking at my butt, because I stick my butt out, I put the poison in his drink.
What?
He's staring at my butt. And
Yeah.
Boing, and I drop the poison in.
He's trying to get a whiff.
Yeah. and then we drink it, and I go, drink up, and he drinks
Nice.
it.
Real quick, I don't think she ever seduced, was attractive, or poisoned anything. I want to be Jet Li.
I thought it was Jet Li for the longest
What?
time.
He's in Ocean's 11.
No, he's not. It's some
No,
other
he's not.
small Asian
It's not
guy.
I did the exact same thing though. Adam, I saw that movie and I saw a dude backflip and I was like, he's Asian. Must be Jet Li.
I thought that was
And I walked up and went, boy, Jet Li had a really small part. And they're like, that wasn't Jet Li. You're kidding me.
Looks just like him.
He's so tiny.
I want to be like, is it Carl Reiner that's in that film? The
What?
really old guy?
Are you thinking of the old Jewish guy?
Yeah.
That was Jet Li.
Here, look it up.
I would be like the man of 1,000 faces.
Brad
Right.
Pitt?
Okay.
So like I could transform. I had the chameleon, right?
Got it.
Except that everything would just be a Party City mess. Just the aisles.
I'm Richard.
I need access to the vault now.
I'm sorry. You can't come in here. Only Michael from the film Halloween.
Oh, there he is, right there. It's me, Michael from the. Wait, that actually works.
I just checked and it is Carl Reiner. So I would be
yes.
Carl Reiner. I'd be wearing a lot of
nice job,
Hawaiian
Lisa.
shirts, bucket hats, popping antacids. I would die halfway through the film. You guys would pick it. You'd use my face as a new mask.
Oh, I have to carve it off and then slide it on. It's me, Carl Reiner. Look me up on the internet. I'm not sure if I was at this.
Elise, next question.
I am just another guy wants to know. The Funhaus gang has been teleported to the Old West. What would their outlaw gang name be?
Can I be Billy the Smegma?
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. Billy the Smegma.
I'd be Decker Hardcase and hack things from the back of the covered wagon.
That makes sense, yeah.
I'd be like pole arms. Can you imagine if you're in a shootout, you got these long pole arms, you draw.
The gun will be closer to the man when you...
You sound like a real advantage to our team. We'll take you.
Well, thank you.
I would be James Will Smith West.
Wow. 6-shooter old Duke.
6-shooter old Duke.
That's
Just tack on more words to the 6-shooter old Duke. Just
Six-shooter old
the kid.
I'll be Stumpy Three Guns.
Stumpy Three Guns. Where's the third gun?
Where is the third gun?
That's my thing. It's a surprise. You don't know.
Giant cock.
He doesn't have any arms or legs. He's
got
just guns strapped to him.
Prop it up there. Prop it up there. I got a shootout later today.
Every time you want to slow your wagon down, you just throw out old Stumpy.
Saxy Panda Bear asks James and Elise, how do you feel about the countless people who think they understand your marriage better than you?
I mean,
stay out of our business. If I come in with bruises, that's my problem.
Widow.
He causes a splash either way.
Uh-oh.
My head's shaking.
NC-17 episode. Lawrence has got a little glory hole right there.
I'd let you recon me.
Is that his hole from his hernia?
Eiffel Tower.
Your first question goes from Blacker Jesus. You all now own a cruise ship. Okay. What events can people partake on the ship, and where is the destination for the cruise?
All right, so the first problem with cruise ship is they say there's a ticket that you can buy. It's all you can drink. That's not true. You can only get about 10 drinks.
Fucking lie.
Right? It's a fucking lie, right?
Fix that?
You only
I'm
get 10
by
drinks
like
per
2
day,
o'clock.
so we're gonna fix that. You get all you can drink. Now, here's the thing, though.
Bruce, ship captain, my captain.
If you pass out from alcohol poisoning, what they do is they hook up an IV to your arm and keep drinking. Just keep on drinking. It's all you can drink.
Well, other than not being drunk, what also ruins a cruise?
What's that?
When the toilets break. Oh yeah. And then it's just shit everywhere. So what we're gonna have is slides that the toilets you just poop right into the ocean. Right?
Okay,
You just walk over to one of the sides of the ship, you just hang your little butt over and you just poop and it goes shoop right off.
What if there aren't enough slides for everybody in third class in steerage?
What are you talking? No, there's enough slide, and not everyone's gonna poop at the same time. It's not like a whistle
don't know
blows and
that.
everyone goes out to poop.
There's
That's
lot
a
of
good
liquid
idea.
on this ship.
I mean, the Irish knew what they were getting into when they bought those seats.
Yeah, they're like, I have a nickel. Can I get on this really expensive ship? Sure, but you might drown.
Ocean spray cruising.
Yeah. Can we dance down there?
Elise, what about your perfect cruise?
My perfect cruise is the opposite. It's only food. There's not a drop of liquid on that ship.
What?
So
Water everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is take your pick. Take your risk if you want that salt water. But
How would you poop though? You wouldn't have any water or anything.
oh yeah, definitely. I'm in third class, so I do not have access to the poop chutes.
All right, so food only, as much alcohol as you can drink, poop shoots. Lawrence.
Destination for the cruise. The bottom of the ocean. And the events are, everyone, please learn where the life rafts are. Shit, we're ahead of schedule. You need to get on life rafts right now. Oh God, we're going down.
There's not enough rafts.
Stop dancing, you
They don't have
Irish.
poop shoots on those rafts. Matt Peak.
Well, one of the events, or the event you could do on the cruise ship would be iceberg sighting. You're iceberg watching.
Understood.
You're looking
Yeah.
for
That
icebergs.
makes sense. Yeah, and just in case you'd have to dodge those icebergs, though. You gotta be real careful over there.
The cruise captain has to look like Willem Dafoe.
What does he say? How does he talk to you?
Yeah, welcome to my ship, Peter.
And if you fall off your overboard.
Oh no, he gets on his hoverboard and he saves you.
Oh my gosh. I gotta stop this. Next question.
Thank you.
From Rangers 3. Given that Elise is a Link to the Past speedrunner master,
True.
which games do each of you would like to speedrun?
I'm gonna speedrun Pokemon Go. So I'm gonna be just charging around, knocking over little kids, grabbing all those Pokemon. I'm gonna rent a sports car and just be driving down like fucking catching Pokemon as I go. It's gonna be awesome.
Or children.
If they get caught in the grill, they get caught in the grill.
Diesel Dan, if Funhaus were characters in the game Clue, what would your character names, murder weapons, and murder locations be?
Holy shit! I read all the Clue books when I was a kid. You guys know I had no friends.
Mike, away from her.
I'd be Mr. Green.
Oh.
Hey.
And I'd be Mr. Green. My murder weapon would be. It has to be a giant dildo. It has to be.
Yeah.
And the murder locations would be in the victim's butt.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, Mr. Green with the dildo in your butt.
All right, it's in his bum.
I would be Ms. Scarlet, and I would use the only weapon that a woman has, her vagina, to kill someone in the bathroom.
Scarlet with a vagina in her bathroom.
I'd be Miss Septic Tank Brown, and
It's a long name.
my murder weapon, I guess, would be the plastic piece that you slide the roll onto.
Oh, right. The thing that. Yeah.
And I'd be in the sewers. So I'd just be like a wretched, twisted Miss Septic Tank
Don't
Brown.
you have to be in the mansion, though?
Well,
No, if they come down there,
There's sewers below the mansion.
I'd pop through the secret passages.
Lawrence?
I would be Professor Board Game Plum. And I got that nickname because I kill people with the board game Clue.
He's breaking the third wall.
I am. That's what I do.
That's an inside joke.
Adam?
I want to be Tim Curry post-stroke.
Oh.
I just drool on him.
With the drool in the...
I was in the pantry the whole time.
With the drool in the pantry.
Couldn't tell.
Somebody stuffed.
I'm innocent!
I told you I never played the game.
You got it. Lawrence, next question.
All right, next champ writes, if you and Hulk Hogan switched lives, which part of Hulkster's life would you want to live in?
I think we all know the answer to this one.
Fascinating question.
Which part of
Mine would be when he filmed the Real American music video.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Mine would be when he
plays the
filmed
guitar.
that, when he was the action hero on the boat.
Damn it!
So mine would.
Thunder in Paradise?
Yeah, what is it
That's
called?
a good time.
Trouble in Paradise or whatever?
Thunder in
No,
Paradise.
Thunder.
Who cares?
Mine
That's
would,
the name of the boat. The boat's name's Thunder.
mine would be Rocky 3 when he's Thunderlips, because I wouldn't have to change my nickname.
Very good.
So.
I want to be him in court when he took...
There's another one, Lawrence. There's at least one more moment in Hulk Hogan's life.
No one said three ninjas kick back at
There's
Mega
so
Mountain
many
or
moments
whatever.
in Hulk
That one's
Hogan's
too
life.
easy.
There's
Nobody said
literally a
Mr.
million
Mom.
moments.
All right, Lawrence, what's yours?
I don't know. Just Andre the Giant, best WrestleMania, whatever. Who cares?
WrestleMania 3.
I've seen his
Still got your
erection,
hat.
though.
I still got this hat.
Ew.
That's good.
What?
Elise, next question.
This is from Fabrizio, and then it's another further one. You guys always show off the fact that you have an older audience, but I'm 14, and I've been seeing you, romantically, since I was 12. Am I smarter than the other kids, or dumber, or just fucked up?
I think it's all three.
Yeah, it's absolutely all.
Smarter, dumber, and fucked up.
Yeah.
Right?
You're smart for pursuing content that is above your age range.
Right.
You're stupid because what you settled on was Funhaus.
Yeah.
And you're fucked up because we've probably influenced you in some way.
Gracias.
That urge to kill that's right behind your eyes, that's us.
A7X Turtwig. Funhaus is going to be the gym leaders in the new Pokemon game. What type of gym do you run and what Pokemon do you have?
I have Blastoise. I don't care.
Nice.
What kind of gym? What does that mean? What kind of Pokemon gym? What does that mean?
Those are the boss fights.
Hold on.
Pokemon gym.
Pretend I'm your dad. I kind of am.
Yeah.
And then explain Pokemon Go to me because I don't give two fucks.
Well, I don't think he's necessarily referring to Pokemon.
Did you ever watch
Go.
the cartoon?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a stupid question.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, that's why would
I know the
All
things.
right.
I'll show you how I answer the question.
Okay.
I would run a gym where the Pokemon are actually trained. It isn't battles and bullshit. They're fucking put to the metal.
They're
It's like
jacked?
CrossFit gym for Pokemon.
I like this.
Overhead squats.
I like
back
this.
squats.
Okay.
It's only the strongest survive at my Pokemon gym.
All right. I like that Pokemon gym.
I run like a gym that's set in Mr. Body's Clue Mansion. So all the Pokemon have like weapons and stuff. So we got the Strokazard.
Who? What the hell are you talking about?
I get
I
it.
understand what he said because he said shredded. What did you say?
Nothing.
It was a big Clue reference, Bruce.
Lawrence, what about you? Can you explain it to your dad?
Absolutely, Dad. So imagine you walk into a building,
Right.
You see a bunch of animals in there, and they're all weirdly.
Get out of here, animals!
Yeah, well, don't say that. They're supposed to be there.
Animals aren't supposed to be inside.
Just gotta roll with it, Dad.
Okay.
All right, so there's a bunch of phallic-shaped animals in there.
What?
Yep, they're all greased
I am
up.
not gay, and neither are you, son.
Okay, sure. But I'm just super into this for some reason. Who knows?
Oh boy.
So they're all kind of weirdly phallic-shaped. They're all greased up, and the gym trainer's running around, and he's giving them all a good rub down.
Son, we gotta have a talk.
Just getting them nice and
You
live
gotta
and
stop
ready to go.
watching Pokemon.
Talking about maybe 2 at once. Get those Pokemon all trained up, ready to go. And then every so often, a little alarm goes off. Sprinklers open up. Shh. Not water, oil. I'll get nice and shiny. Rub up again. That's good.
That's
How does it
That's the
how
gym?
does it feel to know that your son draws Rule 34?
Son, he can be whatever he wants to be. Adam?
Oh, he looks up to someone named Ass Ketchum. Oh, I was going to do a Pokemon Gymboree. So it's Pokemon for kids in the mall, and you leave them there because you don't really care for them, and you're just going to go to the Olive Garden and get drunk there anyway. Thanks, Mom.
I understand that. I understand that one very, very well. Matt Peak, what about you?
I always liked or thought Kadabra was cool.
Who?
He's got the watch. He's the psychic.
What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
got you, Pete. Kadabra is
What's
cool.
Cadaver?
He did this to me,
Explain
Matt.
it to me, Peak. I'm your dad.
Kadabra.
What?
Kadabra.
That doesn't help me.
As an abra.
Is this a conversation Peak has actually had with his father?
Cadabra, Dad.
Cadabra, Dad.
Cadabra.
Like as an abracadabra?
You know, I caught an abra at the mall yesterday.
Fuck all of you.
Shut up, you gay son.
Look at me, where's the sideways hat? He hangs it at the mall.
Oh, I looked and there were like 18 Raticates around me, and I was like, what is this game implying about this mall? Kel was legitimately concerned we're gonna get poisoned from these.
Who's gonna eat Joel?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna eat mine.
Much of a pussy.
She ordered them in March.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat that for sure.
It's not
eat it.
March
It takes a
anymore.
long time to draw a face on a marshmallow.
Oh, I'm dieting.
These are the best.
Guys, no.
Guys,
Oh,
you're
God,
witnessing Funhaus all getting E. coli all at once. Where's mine?
I mean, it's just puffed sugar. How?
Got a scent.
Oh, it
Got a
stinks.
scent.
It smells like fucking asshole, guys.
You want to split
It
one?
does smell like
I
feet.
have to eat mine. I can't split one with you.
Don't eat this.
You've been shoving your feet in
I
people's
already
butts.
started.
All right,
Adam, is yours already gone?
I'm sorry, Kel. It's really amazing what you did, but it stinks. It fucking. Now my fucking fingers smell like it.
Hello and welcome back to Open House, where we like to answer your questions
close.
in a timely manner. Shall we?
Let's shall.
Let's shall it up. Inspector Gadget asks, you've created a new game called Funhouse Go. What do you do in it?
Well, you collect. I would say you collect Funhouse members. So you know, you got the James,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
the Adam,
Yeah.
you got the Elise, you got the Dons,
Yeah.
you got the Dans,
Yeah.
You're just naming everyone who works here.
you got the Omars. Hold on,
Okay.
but there are rare ones.
Oh.
You guys ever heard of Jacob?
I mean, only on the wind.
Well, occasionally a Jacob will pop up in a neighborhood or near a lake, possibly even near a school where there are children.
Oh.
Okay.
And he hangs out there and he dances around.
Yeah.
What do you
Okay.
use to
So
catch
kind of like,
them?
like some Pokemon are water-based, land-based, air-based, right?
Right.
Jacob's
Playground-based.
school-based.
Uh-huh. And he,
Okay.
he prances around and says, "Oh my."
Yeah, when you catch him, he says,
my.
"Oh, crumpets."
Oh, crumpet.
So
Oh,
what
crumpets.
device do we use to catch Jacob?
It's a net.
Yeah, it's a net or handcuffs.
Child's thighs.
You know, sometimes when they don't want to spring for handcuffs, so they just get the zip ties.
Yeah.
You know
What'd
what I was thinking?
Yeah?
Bruce said you collect Funhouse members. I initially read that as penises.
Boom.
Oh, you gotta catch them all.
All right. Yeah, sure. Why not?
You use the screen and you drag the dick onto the character you think it belongs to.
My penis is called a Squirtle.
Charizard's if you have an STD.
Mine is it's entirely microtransactions. It's one big button. You tap it, costs $5, and you have the random chance that any Funhouse member will show up at your house. But let's be honest, it's always going to be me. And I'm just going to walk inside, sit down on your couch, and start drinking your alcohol.
That sounds awesome.
Yes, it does.
Funhouse Go. It's like they want you to go.
Matt Peak, what about you?
I'd be catching Bensons and Benders.
Oh, that's so nice. What a nice thing to catch the dogs.
They're worthless. Trade them for candy.
Next question from Felix Mojo. Does anyone in Funhouse plan on having kids?
We probably shouldn't at this age.
What? Why?
Once men get past a certain age, your sperm gets a little fucked up. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not kidding.
I think it's worse for women, actually.
Yeah, it's absolutely worse.
Well, I mean, you better find like a 15-year-old.
What?
Someone who's just prime time because you got to make it for your fucked up sperm.
I think that Elise and I got good DNA.
Sure.
I think we should pass it on.
Right.
I just don't think we want to have to raise anything or be responsible for it. So if we could just like pass our DNA on,
super
a
soldier.
lab could put it together,
Yeah.
make a superhuman or something, raise it in the military, and then we don't have to worry about it. And later it comes and finds us and murders us.
Kind of karma we've got worked up. That kid's coming out with 3 heads and 80 extra chromosomes
No.
and
That's not gonna
whatever
happen.
else.
The perfect We're gonna nip that in the bud. Listen, we do that first scan. We're nipping that in the bud.
Lawrence, what about you?
I've got the funniest answer of all. I did plan on having kids at one point, but then my wife left me.
The next question, please.
What is your favorite spaceship from fiction? Not spaceship from real.
What the hell kind of question is this?
I like
Jupiter
the
3.
Challenger.
Ah, damn it.
Nope, can't do that one.
I like the Space Shuttle Endeavour.
No, that's no from fiction. From fiction.
I like Battlefield Earth.
Okay.
Do they have spaceships?
I guess they were all
right?
spaceships.
Are they just DC-10s?
Flossed in Paradise from Fifth
Oh,
Element.
yeah. That's a good
It's
answer.
that fucking party ship where they have operas.
Yeah?
They do radio shows. Why does radio still exist in the future? They have hot chicks that let you go down on them.
Like Chris
with their
Tucker?
boobs out while you're fucking taking off, and you should be wearing a seatbelt, but you're not. You're munching box.
That was the shuttle too.
Yeah, that was they pulled out
Not the same ship.
energy core, and then all the little squeebles came out.
I've got one too.
Okay.
The by and large big ship from Wall-E that they're on. It's like you eat whatever you want all the time. They're just feeding you stuff. You're in that chair, so you have to wear a seatbelt. You munch box anytime you want. It's just
that was a deleted scene from Wall-E, so people might not know it, but
it's a pretty good situation.
Very good situation.
Lawrence?
I always like Spike Spiegel's ship from Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, it's a great ship.
Yeah, a lot of box munching. Actually, wait, with that hair, do you think you could fit in between a lady's legs? Be a lot of pushback there, I think.
Pushback.
Pushback.
I'm gonna go with Starship Enterprise for sure.
Which one?
Come on.
From Next Generation.
There's a bunch
Starship
of nerds
Enterprise
on that
D.
ship, man.
1701D.
What?
Gotcha.
There's a bunch of nerds on that ship.
There's a holodeck. You can do whatever you want. Nothing
That's
costs.
a hologram. It's fake.
Nothing
munch all
costs.
kinds of
nothing
holographic
costs
clocks.
money. You can go to 10 forward anytime and drink whatever you want.
Lugo Master writes, since Adam got to live out his dream of making official-ish Halo fanfiction with Red vs. Blue recently, what TV show, game, or otherwise would the rest of Funhaus love to contribute towards?
I would love to make an episode of The Golden Girls.
that's a good answer.
Nice, good.
But all they do is scissor all day. So it's all good. You just mash them all up.
Are
there.
we recasting or using the corpses?
Yeah, well,
They're not
hold on.
dead.
No, he gets to go back. He's just basically in the show.
Rue
It's like in
McClanahan's
Stay
still
Tuned.
Yeah.
I would be in Stay Tuned. Not a television show, but a movie. And yeah, so I would also go back and have sex with a corpse. John Ritter's, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, I would have loved to do an episode of Battlestar Galactica. Just a standalone. I want to do a gambling episode, like an episode of Maverick, but on a spaceship. The end.
You mean an episode of Maverick the movie?
Imagine Maverick in space.
There's a Maverick TV show.
Yeah, that's what the movie came from.
That's right, there was.
What? No, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what it's all around. The whole
Yeah.
movie is a reference to the TV show.
Starring the
well,
late
shit, I'm
great
changing
James
my
Garner.
answer. I want to make Maverick.
Okay.
I would make a TV series based in the universe of The Fifth Element, except it would be adults only on Pornhub, and it would be exclusively bunch-moxing.
Bunch moxing. I love it. I love it.
I always thought 300 would be cool. Then I could just get paid to work out for 3 months and be a ripped
yeah,
dude in the
Matt.
background.
You'd have to be a good actor, though. Oh,
No, I'll just be one of the dudes in the background that doesn't say anything, but he's ripped.
You can fuck Eva Green.
Yeah. They all got to have sex with Eva Green on the set.
That was like part of it.
Do you think her
report
vagina
to the
had
tent.
abs for that movie?
Oh, man. You
She had to
hadn't know how
cut-
strong it was when it gripped you?
Yeah.
Professional boxer.
A bunch moxers. Elise, what about next question?
JG 1040. What would flying on a Funhaus airline be like? A lot of turbulence, but not from the plane.
Oh, what's it from?
Just because like
Bunch moxing.
bunch moxing. Just because I feel like we're like a rowdy bunch, sort of, you know, and everybody be
We're
working out on
very
the
much
plane.
boxers.
That's true. A lot of
Because
squatting.
If you're on a Funhaus airline, you're not just going to be sitting on the plane. You're going to be getting ripped.
A lot of loose plates rolling
That's
around.
Yeah.
squat rack on the plane.
Right, no seatbelts. You
No
gotta hold
seatbelts.
on.
Yeah.
Core string.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of core string.
So,
like that.
so the pilot's going nuts on purpose because he's like, all right, 3 more reps. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
We'd need more space, so we wouldn't be able to cram it full of passengers. So we'd probably have to put a bunch of ads on the outside.
That's okay.
You know how sometimes they'll put like the airline's name?
Like NASCAR.
No, it'd be like NASCAR. We just put ads all over the outside of that plane.
Lawrence, what about you?
I mean, I would have a multitude of bars on every deck of the plane.
That's what I thought. I was looking for that one.
Well, first I want to say, number 1 rule, no condoms allowed. We want to invent air babies. The hope is if 2 people fuck in the sky, we can create a Superman.
Oh, it'll fly. You throw the baby out the window. Fly!
So wait, you have to carry the baby to term in the sky? So you keep
Only if you
refueling
get pregnant while up there.
The baby never
Okay.
touches the ground.
I approve.
Imagine that.
Matt Peak.
Dodecagon
I
Man.
think it's Dodecagon, man.
Okay, yep. What do you guys think of the Taylor Swift / Kanye West drama, and are you on a side?
T-Swift for days.
Really? Are you Team T-Swift?
I'm all the way Team T-Swift.
Oh, she got a bad look in all this.
Isn't this like years old?
No, this is just well, I mean, like it happened a long time ago, but now it's happening again.
Well,
what? They're talking about the new one?
There's a new one.
So Kim Kardashian released a recording of Taylor Swift on a private phone call with Kanye, put it on Instagram or Snapchat.
Yeah.
I was reading that in the state of California, they could legally prosecute Kim Kardashian for unknowingly recording her phone call and posting it. So
the People's Court.
I'm Team Brian Austin Green, as always.
Adam?
Brian Adams?
Matt Peak?
I don't care about any of this. This is none of my business. I think I lost a year of my life just hearing about this.
Lawrence?
Wow. I'm Team TV show cheaters, in which you can record somebody's conversation and broadcast it.
You didn't really get stabbed. That was all fake.
I know, I don't care.
Last question from I farted during a BJ. What that mouth do?
You know what it's doing. Bunch boxes. Was it the Sonic coin?
Yeah. Sonic
Here's
coin.
Admiring your coin over there. Hold on, let me see that.
Beautiful. Watch this one.
Guys, be careful with that.
I dropped it.
Some people phone.
I dropped it.
Here, can I see it?
Be careful with it, though.
Sure, I got it.
Be careful with that. Come on. That's a Sonic coin.
Yeah. So it's in a nice little tin case here. It's 20 years of Sonic. You just pop it.
oh my god!
Lawrence?
Sorry.
Whenever you
Oh.
Well, you weren't supposed to break the tin.
No, I got it.
You always take it too far. Now where am I going to put this?
Fuck! Oh shit, I really cut my finger.
Oh no.
Sonic's
Oh no.
All right, ready to clap?
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Ow! Ow! He's bleeding real bad. I'll get you some.
Actually,
Hang on, I have my toilet paper roll.
Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Open House. Today we learn about safety procedure and how to not cut yourself. We are already failing.
He's bleeding everywhere.
Guys, I'm a master of slapstick comedy. It's starting to feel real
getting
cold
too
in here.
good. That's
Make
the
sure.
problem.
Make
Charlie
sure.
Chaplin did the same thing with the Sonic coin.
Lawrence
Don't
might
you forget
faint,
it.
And
guys.
then he got punched in the chest and then he
All right,
died.
read that first
Hey,
question.
First question this week comes from Blacker Jesus. A lot of kids and young adults are going back to school this month. What Funhaus branded back to school supplies would you provide them?
Well, first, I would get them mitts. So that they could wear mitts just in case if they're trying to fuck with a Sonic tin or like a Sonic coin,
to impress
trying
the
to be,
other kids.
trying to be funny, stuff like that. Make sure that they don't cut themselves when they're fooling around.
Good idea.
You know the big pins
like on the
that
other
have
hand.
all the different colors? You can pick whatever color you
These
want.
are great, yeah.
Except it's Funhaus, so it's all orange. But there's 20 different options, but it's all the same color of orange, so you can click it on and off. Get him bandaged up. Go on.
Oh, that's why we have first aid.
It smells like lead over here.
Oh,
For us,
jeez.
just so you know,
Like
no one
paint.
in this office, other than
Just
us in
smack
this
on
room,
it.
have ever used that first aid kit.
No,
We're
let's
the
just-
only ones that cut ourselves.
Matt Peak, what about back to school supplies?
Maybe pencil sharpener.
You really need to double bandage.
You can make a joke there.
All right.
You at home, send us your joke for Mad Peak setup.
You know what I put in that kit? You know when like back to school, they Target will sell like those kits that have like deodorant and soap in them because kids never clean themselves.
It's true.
We make a Funhaus branded like go fucking clean yourself kit. If you're an adult.
Scrub down that baby.
Yeah, so that our fans don't smell.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
I think we need backpacks that have nice little condom holders in them because kids be fucking.
Lawrence, what about how are you feeling over there, Lawrence?
It's a little hard to focus. That's okay.
All right, it's okay. You don't need to answer if you don't want
room
to.
spinning?
You want me to get you a cookie or a churro or something?
I already ate the cookie. And the
No,
churro.
I can get you something sweet. Next question from Bert Macklin, FBI. Each of the Funhaus crew each invent their own new cocktail. What is it?
Well, there's the Sontag. It's 2 parts whiskey, 3 parts vodka, ice, and a little bit of blood. A little bit of blood to give it some color and a little hint of flavor.
I made a little drink called the Kovic Driver.
What is it?
I had a lot of vodka and a very little bit of orange juice.
So it's just vodka and orange juice and screwdriver.
Splash.
A shot of orange juice and then just basically
Yeah,
a glass.
flip it. You flip it.
A bunch of vodka.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Mine's the Beaver Canoe. It's gonna be Crown Royale and maple syrup in a gravy boat.
That's pretty good.
Can I pitch you guys on the Funhaus drink, which represents all of us?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, you're gonna need a child-sized swimming pool, and you're just basically gonna fill it about halfway up with mango juice.
Okay.
Right? And then you get some canned peaches. You're probably gonna need 100 cans of peaches. You take 14 bottles of Mountain Gay rum, put it in there, use a canoe paddle to stir it
swirl
all
it up, yeah.
and then you just lie in it.
You know, you should also be like Lawrence. You just cut yourself a bunch, and you lay in there, and it just gets into your
every cut.
You know what they call that drink? The Bloody Larry.
Bloody Larry.
So this is a real cocktail. It's not so much a cocktail as an experience piece, but I've talked about this before. You have to get a VR headset, but then you have to get the cheapest handle of liquor that the nearest convenience store will sell you. Slap that VR headset on, put in some earphones, start playing Half-Life 2, and then you start just swigging off that vodka straight from the bottle. It's the greatest cocktail in the world. I call it the last resort.
It's just a bottle of vodka.
And a headset, and Half-Life 2 in VR. All mixed together.
He cut his finger. He's lightheaded.
Plaid and glasses. Elise has been asked to do Playboy, and each Funhaus member is to do a video game theme shoot with her for the centerfold. What video game theme would you choose? Well, I don't know how we all have a centerfold. There's only one centerfold in an entire magazine.
I want to be in Playgirl. I want to be the centerfold for Playgirl, and my video game theme is absolutely Metroid. Because that dude in the Metroid suit is fucking awesome. He's super shredded.
Houston?
He wants to, like, he's obviously a superhero. And, like, he goes into shooting aliens and stuff. Like, that's fucking amazing.
Bruce, it's not Sam. It's Sam Us. It's a chick.
No,
it's
it's Sam
woman.
Us. The Us is the last name. Sam Us.
No, Samus.
Dude, he's fucking so many chicks. And he is having the time of his life. It's going to be great. Sam Us.
Stranger, the fact
Metroid.
that mine would be The Last of Us. It would be backpacks. Elise would be dressed as Ellie, and I would be Joel. And then, but instead of
I don't want to imagine this at all.
Shirtless, lots of hair. And
Which
then,
one of us?
and covering my crotch because there's no nudity would be just mushrooms, overgrown mushrooms.
Oh, like clickers?
Because of the clickers. Yeah.
I would want to do Custer's Revenge, but with two peaks. So it's peak tied up to the pole, and then there's the other peak with an erection walking up.
You just want to see Matt Peak naked with an erection. That's what you're saying.
Well, also as an Indian woman.
My theme would be waist-high walls. But it would be the shot would be a waist-high wall that I'd be doing a handstand behind. So you'd just be my exposed vagina.
Oh, jeez.
Above it.
I think, unlike the rest of you guys, I would pick Metroid, because I think it's really empowering for dudes everywhere. Except I would be the Metroid, and I would just lower myself down on top of people's heads.
Matt Peak?
Halo.
Because why? You want to see Master Chief nude?
You'd be like assless chaps, but a Spartan suit.
Ooh! Robot chaps!
Lawrence, next question.
Right. Shadow 11D writes, if any of the members of Funhaus were to be transformed into a car, what car would each of you be? I would be the mech from Sonic Adventure 2 that Tails rides around in. But only because I want to be next to Tails and have him riding on me all the time.
Elise?
I'd be the werewolf wagon from Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. From that
makes sense.
Film.
I would be Herbie the Love Bug, because all he does is love, you know what I'm saying?
I would be Aaron Marquis Miata.
Oh, yeah.
Because I want to be the coolest fucking set of wheels on the block, baby. And I want the women to see me drive by and go, yoo-hoo!
Women doing that.
Oh.
Adam?
I would like to be the Batmobile from Batman Forever.
Yeah, you would.
Only because you could do sweet moves and impress people, unless you open it up and reveal that you're Chris O'Donnell. Because why would he be in there?
Oh, yeah, that's bullshit.
He's Batman.
Remember when he was like, I am Batman, what up?
Yeah, and
I left my costume
What
at
up, my
home, what up?
droogs? Yeah, stupid.
And they said, no, he's Batboy, and then he fought Ravers.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, my
The
God.
end.
That movie's garbage.
Well,
Matt
let's just
Peak.
reenact the rest of that movie, can we please?
No.
Sure.
Peak.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh,
'Cause it's
yeah.
Because it's a classic and I can fly.
Chitty bang bang, yeah! McNuggets 2389. The guys at Rooster Teeth made a documentary looking for Baba all the way in India. Who would you make a documentary about, and where will you go to find him?
So I'd make a documentary trying to find Robin Williams.
Yeah,
because
where's he
He
now?
disappeared, right? Didn't he,
who
like,
knows where he's
disappear
at?
to the Alps somewhere?
Yeah.
I went on a vacation, never came back. You
thought
can
it
go
was-
find him.
We find him, Rick Moranis, and Dan Aykroyd. Where are they now?
All the Ghostbusters.
I would look for Gene Hackman. I haven't seen him in a really long time.
What's he up to? Meth? Probably meth.
Do you think Gene Hackman turned like 85 and developed a meth problem?
Yeah, that's
Sure.
about the time. You're bored, sitting around all day, watching TV. Might as well spice it up a smidge.
So I've heard about this guy. He's in Hawaii. He owns a surfboard, and there's just legends of him. He will teach you how to surf on the sands of Hawaii.
What?
But I need to stay there for like 10 days. Bruce, I need $15,000 to go make this documentary.
To find the legend of Hawaii?
I think his name's like Jeff, but we'll find him.
Jeff the Oauna.
Jeff the Oauna, the legend of Hawaii?
No, he's some guy who went to college out there and dropped out like a couple months ago.
I changed mine. I'm sending Dog the Bounty Hunter to get Adam in Hawaii making his fake documentary.
And I'll do a documentary about Dog going after Adam to do his documentary.
Matt P. Last question.
Sutton Apsey, does it worry you that in your line of work, one little F up could ruin your entire life? I don't know what that means.
I think he's referring to the like possibility that in social media or on the internet, if you say something really bad, people will turn on you and mob you out of a job.
No, I think he thinks we control the planes we fly in when we travel.
That is true, we do that.
I think he's talking about like if we like started gambling illegally or something that we might,
Yeah, that's that sort of thing. Or if you just make like an off-color tweet.
We can't say some really bad words.
Oh, they'll forgive us. Well, like what?
Well, like...
No, say it. Go on. You'll be fine. Just
You'll be
say
fine.
it. Yeah.
I'm already a little offended,
someday.
Bruce. I'm just letting you know. I'm already a little
We'll
offended.
cut it out.
You can't say like, You can't say that word around
Boy.
here.
Well,
You can't say
Bruce,
that.
it's nice working with you.
What about...
You definitely can't say that. I've seen a lot of people. I saw the eyebrows raise around the room when you saw that.
Guys, there's no reason to tempt fate like this. Like, we have a good thing going. Let's not rock the boat by saying all these words and these offensive things.
I mean, words like...
Dude, come on.
Bro.
I haven't heard that word in like 20 years. I heard somebody shout that in a parking lot once.
There's comedy, and then there's just saying things that are hurtful and inflammatory. Fuck this.
Bring back the Band-Aid.
I've seen something, and I don't know if there's a name for it. Maybe a lesbian circus wheel. Anyway, it's if many lesbians, almost human centipede style, form a ring on the ground and all of them are eating each other out.
Yeah.
What's that called?
Heaven.
I'm gonna sit in the middle and read a book.
You need at least 5, right, to make it not. You want at least, I'd say 5 or 6.
I always
just build it bigger.
What's the key number of lesbians, Lawrence?
Well, that's
Scientific, mathematically proven.
It's funny that you bring that up because, as we all know, the definition of a circle is just a series of interconnected line segments whose length approaches 0. So really, the lesbians just need to be really short.
What are we talking about?
Hey, it's another week. It's another open house. It's a thing we've been doing. How many episodes are we up to now?
81, I think?
Really?
No, it's the 5th.
Oh, the 5th. I'm sorry. It's
Those
the
are all
5th
practice episodes.
Yeah, those
Okay.
are all practice.
One day we're going to get to number 10 and we're going to celebrate.
We are with what?
We can reboot the series.
New cast?
Whoa!
Open House Hawaii?
All right, your first question we get from Hamas 240. How would Funhaus be different if it would be made in the 80s?
We were just describing it.
So anyway, on that last episode of Sailor
Time
Moon,
out.
did you notice that in the last episode of Sailor Moon,
James, man, I really hate it when James doesn't freeze when I say time out. Time in.
We definitely have blazers that were way too tight for us. Yep. But when we did cocaine, we were excited.
We would look fucking awesome.
And we'd all have a lot more bush.
Oh, a lot.
All of us.
I don't know if I could have more bush.
Poking out
That seems
everywhere,
like a lot
under
of
the-
bush.
Time out. Bruce thinks he couldn't have
Why
more
did she
bush,
time out
but
like that?
James never listens to the timeout. He never
What?
does it. He never
Was
does
I supposed to
That's
time
my
out?
bit.
I would wear a bailiff's outfit, and I would stand next to the door, and then whenever somebody walked by, I'd say something. It wouldn't be funny, but everybody would laugh.
Court
Funhouse.
at night.
called
What will
Funhouse.
they think of next? I'm tuning out.
Next question for Lord of Cookies. Funhouse is now part of the TMNT movies. The
Nailed it.
Teenage
Yep,
Mutant
that's
Ninja
it.
movies. What would your turtle name be, and which weapon would you have?
Wait.
I'd be Van Gogh.
That's good.
I'd be Van Gogh, and my color would be, well, let's say cerulean. But I'd have this really cool cerulean headband, but one of my ears would be missing.
I get it.
Well, because like the artist.
Didn't he do that for his cousin? No, that's Edgar Allan
Oh wait,
Poe.
what would my weapon be?
Turtles don't have ears. Sorry.
My weapon.
Your weapon would be your mental instability and insanity.
My craziness.
Yeah.
I'd be insane. I'd be in a straitjacket the whole time.
I would be Benjamin Franklin, and my weapon would be a kite that I could like send it at people, and then it would shock them. They get shocked with my electro kite.
I would be Tingle, not like you're thinking.
I know,
Elise.
I know.
Chuck Tingle, Kindle's #1 premier homoerotic writer. My headband would be nothing but butts, just horrifically
Just
obscene
asses,
butts.
asses all over.
Ass to ass. My weapon would also just be 2 ass cheeks. Just pound people with those
Ugh.
things.
Passes in their face the whole time.
Yeah.
I'd be a Shepherd Fairy Banksy buff monster, and I just use the power of ideas.
Nice. That would be your weapon.
Hope and change.
Obey.
Knock off Twitter accounts.
Elise.
Oh, I guess I would be, if we're doing the artist thing, Degas, and I would do like ballet moves.
You mean Bad Romance?
Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga.
Ra, ra, da,
Didn't
da,
say Lady
ga.
Gaga.
I misheard.
Oh, okay, well, all right. I guess I'll do timeout. James thinks I said Lady Gaga, but I really said Degas. What an idiot.
How does timeout work again? I don't know. She just keeps saying it and doing something with her hands.
Matt Peak, what Ninja Turtle would you be?
I'd be AC/DC because I typed in classic artist and that's the first thing that popped up.
He's doing research on the question.
He's Googling the question.
I should have typed in paint. I should have typed in painters.
He Googles, which Ninja Turtle should I be?
What would your weapon be, Peak? Google that.
Just a picture of guns.
Just a gun.
He just shows them the picture.
Wikipedia. There's my
just
weapon.
a picture of guns.
Are you intimidated? Stop robbing this bank, please.
Yeah, don't worry, Splinter, I got it. I'll use my Uzi.
There are more pictures where this came from, and then he drops his album.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and
Legs
he
in a
killed
puddle.
Shredder with bullets.
James, next question.
Bobby the Corky, the whole Funhaus crew is going to be a part of the next Bloodsport tournament. What would your martial arts specialties be?
First of all, I would be Ogre. Because there's that guy that apparently I look like.
Yeah.
Which really, by the way, is very offensive anytime I get tweeted. I'm always
No,
like,
it's not.
You
He's
look
awesome.
like Ogre. And I'm like, fucking damn it. Really do I look
He
like
almost
Ogre?
wins the tournament in that movie.
Yeah, but
almost. But then
he's
hubris
like
takes
this
over.
giant, like, huge faced dude with like a huge beard and big nostrils and a.
Yeah.
Oh, I realized it.
Why did you have to ask this question, Bobby the Corky? Jesus.
He knew. He knew.
He's
he
gonna
was
be like this
instigating
all day
something.
now. Damn it.
Well, Bruce wallows in probably being compared to the greatest 80s action star of all time, Ogre.
Yes.
I would definitely be the frogman.
Okay.
The guy who
Hoppy
hops
guy,
and he trains by cracking coconuts. That's who I'd be, even though he dies to a bear hug.
I would be young Frank, whatever his name is.
Dukes?
Yeah, the wormy teen with the denim jacket who could barely say his lines out loud.
If you expect me to be punching bad, you can't forget about our deals.
That'd be me. So somebody would ask me, like, "You're up to fight," and I'd be like, "I don't know which way to fight, monster." And then I would just stare. And then I get my ass
Say
kicked.
the line.
I get my ass kicked by a Japanese 8-year-old every time, just boom right in the gut.
I wasn't going to steal it.
I'd be the original Karate Kid, Jonathan Brandis, from the film Sidekicks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in Bloodsport.
And Chuck Norris will be my spirit animal, so therefore I win.
Elise, who would you be?
I haven't seen Bloodsport in like 20 years. I don't remember.
James, what are you doing?
I just want to know why Elise is lying.
Why?
I know we
That's
watched.
what I'm
I know we watched Bloodsport recently.
Yeah,
but I think I
like
fell
within
asleep.
the month. No, we were puzzling. We were solving a
Oh,
puzzle.
we're solving the puzzle. Yeah. I was doing the puzzle.
We watch Bloodsport every month.
She doesn't
I know,
remember.
but I haven't. I had my back to the television and I was doing the puzzle.
James, get your house in order, okay, man? This is embarrassing.
My specialty would be Krav Maga because I've heard it's the best.
He Googled it. That's the one it says in Google.
That's martial art.
Yeah.
A picture of guns.
I didn't actually Google it. I've just heard a bunch of people parrot that at me.
Let me guess. Are they in the Israeli Defense Force?
Yeah.
Krav Maga's the best.
But guess what? 10 years ago it was Sambo. Like, shit rotates. It's weird.
Billy Blanks? Tybo?
No.
Elder Wang, oh, great name, asks, Elise, which of the Funhouse boys is the biggest gossip? I know. Elder Wang, meet me in the hallway. I'll tell you later.
What? Look at his eyebrows. What's he doing?
Where's he going?
What's he got planned?
Is he gossiping or he just has to go to the bathroom?
Nope. Careful.
He almost fell over. Bye.
He might not be coming back.
I wasn't going to steal it. You're not gonna call the cops? What kind of a deal? Not yet.
I guess Adam.
Sure. Wait till I tell my girlfriends about this at the hair dryer clinic. What's it called?
The salon?
Yeah.
This is from Willy Bum. How do I convince my girlfriend to give up smoking? Buy her a bunch of sunflower seeds. Give her another disgusting habit to replace.
Sunflower seeds is not disgusting.
Yeah, when you eat them and then you pile them up on your desk and it's just a pile that grows and mounts and then all your sunflower seeds everywhere.
It sounds like, does James chew on sunflowers? Are you annoyed by James?
Gossip.
So you give her something to do orally other than smoking?
Yeah.
What can a woman do with her mouth? Pistachios.
Chewing gum.
Chewing gum, Krav
bees.
Maga.
Krav Maga. What else, Lawrence?
Spelling bees.
Spelling bees.
Learning new
her own
languages.
Matt Peak, what else could she do with her mouth?
Googling it.
Well,
I was going to suggest emotional warfare. That's pretty good. Withdraw your love slowly. Insist there's nothing wrong, but every day get a little more distant.
Right.
Honest answer is probably to tell her that you care about her, so you don't want her to do something that would be detrimental to your health.
Or that she's ugly.
Jesus Christ.
Matt Peak,
Well, you
last
wanted to go-
question.
Maticus, what are y'all's thoughts on how much they're adding in Pokemon Sun and Moon, such as the Alola forms, Z moves, the Battle Royale? Oh wait, never mind. Y'all don't care.
I
Scratch
care
that.
a little bit. I care.
If y'all were a fart, what?
Why did you add wet to that?
No.
Freudian slip.
If y'all were a fart, what kind would you be? I'd be a wet one, clearly.
I would be I'd want to be the longest fart in recorded history.
Mr. Methane?
Is there a guy that does that?
He,
Mr. Methane?
wears a cape and a little domino mask, and
I don't know.
he
Really?
throws his legs. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't looked this up. It's on YouTube,
Lawrence,
man.
is Lawrence Mr. Methane and he's trying to drum up support for himself?
Can I be the arch nemesis to Mr. Methane?
Oh, what would that be?
Man.
What's the nemesis to
Baking soda?
Wow.
Oh boy.
I thought it was.
That's all I could think of.
That implies a lot.
I just
was gonna
Googled
say,
my
like-
answer.
Like Shark Man.
Flatulazer or
With a
something. Wow.
Oy.
I don't like this question.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
that.
how are we going to answer this now?
I wish Peak would pick better questions than this.
Pete, can you answer it again?
I'd be a wet fart.
No,
clearly.
a different.
I
like the
think
camera's getting
we
smaller.
do face-off volleyball, real-life volleyball, Funhouse versus Achievement Hunter.
We would slaughter
We'd
them.
slaughter
We'd
them. Let's
destroy
do it.
them.
I'm not sure they know how to jump.
I was gonna say any test of physicality, we would murder them.
Well, we already
Kidding?
tried that, remember? The great wrestle-off?
Yeah.
And Lawrence won.
First question from Great Tour. Given the success of your D&D campaign, Twits and Crits, which actors would you want to star as each of your respective characters in the direct-to-TV movie adaptation?
All right, so Shattercock, she has a very sultry female voice.
That's true.
If you
I've heard it, yeah, several times. Sometimes when I close my eyes.
She's got just bountiful curves.
Laura Dunham.
Always wearing a Victoria's Secret bra.
Her name.
Okay.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Horns on her head.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna say the perfect person to play her is Robert Downey Jr.
That's a good answer.
Lots
True
of charisma.
leader.
Lots of charisma. Can pull off, I think, the prosthetics of the boobs. Very, very well.
Yeah, I think for Derek, we're gonna go a more traditional Shakespearean actor.
Oh yeah.
So probably Christopher Maloney from Law and Order SVU.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think he's got the chops to make that kind of thing real. He doesn't have a lot of hair, so we'll have to grow it out for the role. But I think he could do it.
For Grimo, G-Spot, Rufellow, I'm going to say either young Grimo.
What are you looking up there?
Not familiar
Well,
with that
I
character.
can't make eye contact because I have social anxiety problems. I'm going to say either young Edward Furlong or old Joe Pesci.
Both good choices.
Thank you.
I'm going to go with old Joel Pesci, though.
Joel Pesci?
Yeah, well, Joel, that's his
Joel
brother.
Pesci?
That's his cousin.
Oh.
That's his cousin.
Oh.
I want the kid from Free Willy. His name is Jesse.
Yeah. To play Raxan?
Yeah, I think he
Michael
needs-
Madsen.
Michael
We'll go
Madsen.
Michael
He'd
Madsen
be a great
instead. Sorry.
Raxan.
Both of them need work, so yes.
Isn't Raxan an alcoholic?
Just like Michael Madsen.
Just like
Well,
Michael
Michael Madsen,
Madsen.
absolutely. But
Yeah.
if you want an 8-year-old in there,
He's more of recovering from many bad things, but
I'm pretty
slow
sure his
down,
body's
Goblin.
decomposing as like in front of your eyes.
So's yours.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I imagine comically he'll be acting and then a limb will just fall off. Then it won't be in effect. Like that's a Death Becomes Her kind of. Anyway, I would go with the play Decker Rootkid. I need somebody with edge,
Yeah.
some street smarts,
Absolutely.
and above all magnanimous. So I would go with the rapper 2 Chainz.
Okay.
Deuce Chain?
2 Chainz
Yeah.
seems too happy to play Decker Rootkid.
Well, yeah, but he's got dimension. Plus, that's basically the only human being I think that could follow in my stead in an acting sense.
That makes sense.
There's a lot of storied actors out there, but I think above all 2 Chainz or Dose Chains. Dose Chain.
That's a chin, yes.
Miriadis?
I'll go Russell Crowe because I think he'd be great as a dwarf.
You were just looking for a hunk. You just want a hunk to play you.
What?
That's all.
You just want hunk.
Russell
old
Crowe's
now.
a big old hunk, and
So-
you want a hunk to
I
play.
heard he's hard to work with, though, unless
What?
you're as serious about the project as he is. So I don't know if he's going to do direct to TV.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
Next question from Saxy Panda Bear. In the spirit of the Olympics, what activity in your daily lives would you like to get a medal for?
So for me, it would of course be an obscure Japanese rhythm game called Beatmania. But I would whip that out. I'd bring my equipment in a little suitcase, pop it open, bring out my custom controller, set it up, play like a virtuoso, hush the entire room, put it back in my case, walk away.
Lawrence, I got bad news. There's some kid out there who's way better at this
Yeah,
this
there
game
is.
than you
Absolutely.
are. Sorry, man.
But
sorry, man.
You're right.
You got to get better.
Well, building on top of Lawrence's, I think what I would like to get a medal for is beating up nerds like Lawrence.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Just pounding on them,
You wanna
just
wrestle?
teaching them what the real life feels like.
You see somebody walk in with this stupid little case.
Yep.
Clicks it open.
He's like,
pulls out his whatever.
Time
it
to
was,
get a medal, and I
Name
just,
it.
and then everyone claps, and then they put a medal around me.
With the advent of esports becoming more and more of a actual sport,
yeah.
So I think troubleshooting would be mine.
Oh,
yeah.
So a gold medal for IT is what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
troubleshooting.
Okay.
TS.
I was gonna say I'm the best at brushing my teeth. You guys have never seen. Well, maybe you've seen me brush my teeth a couple times.
How long does it take you?
Well, so here's the thing. I have an electric toothbrush that times every 30 seconds to do every section of my teeth.
Okay.
And I haven't been to the dentist in 13 years.
That's not very fast.
Let's say I challenge you.
Fine.
How do we
This
know you're
sounds
the
like
best
the
if you haven't been to
5K.
the dentist?
How do I know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to get regular checkups.
Yeah,
even
you're
if
supposed to
really
do
good.
that.
There
with
could be
your
some
teeth.
serious stuff going on. You
You're
just
probably
don't know about
fine.
Well, no, but there'd be if I would be in pain.
You could be rotting. Your teeth could be rotting out of your body, just like Michael Madsen's whole body is rotting out of his body.
You should think of the dentist much like the judge. So you should probably go
Yeah.
see a judge and go get your gold medal, but it's going to be a tooth.
Matt Peak.
I was gonna say having good posture, being effective at Overwatch, which I am not.
Wait, you want to?
So wait, let's
sit up straight and be good at a video game?
Either one of those.
It's one event.
I want to see the posture off.
It's one event. It's the posture Overwatch challenge.
Okay. There's also a high jump.
It's kind of like, when you do the skiing and shooting. It's like that, except one's Overwatch and the other's standing upright. Wall Smither. Due to budgetary cuts, the Funhaus channel has to be shut down.
Makes sense, yeah.
What is the last video on the channel so that you can go out with a bang?
So I think we should do a blackface video. What do you guys think?
I think we should do Yellowface, and then we'll just, do our regular thing.
Yeah,
but you'll
open
be in
house.
blackface,
Open house.
and I'll be in Yellowface.
I was thinking we do dog face.
Oh.
Because they can't really type, and therefore the complaints. Well, I mean, we're not going to be looking at the channel anyway. Who cares?
It doesn't matter. Shut down.
Try and find me.
I think we should do a mask face, which is we're all Jim Carrey from the well, and then one of us has to be the kid from The Mask that has elephantitis.
There it is.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is that what he had?
Oh,
You know what? I'd like to see the
Oh,
guy
God.
from The Mask, the weird face movie, sing Cuban Pete.
Take a lesson from Cuban Pete, and that teaches to
Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
Drool spewing out of
What
his
do you
mouth.
think about this, Cameron Diaz?
If we're closing the channel down, I said we go all out and we take this show on the road. And we go to Six Flags Magic Mountain, the most mysterious and magical place in the world.
Yep, that's
You guys all go on all the rides. I'll follow you 300-400 feet back, maybe with a camera, whatever.
Okay.
And then, we just see what happens. It's a commentary on American culture there.
That's a sound like a great plan.
Oh, that got cut.
That's exactly what you want.
Great plan, Lawrence! Bark, bark,
Jeez, oh, no.
chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
Elise, next question.
This is from Die Fluffy Z. If you could bring to life an anime chick or guy for Elise and spend the day with him or her, what would you do? I would have an anime chick come hang out with me in a purely platonic way. And it would be Imaru from Himoto Umaru-chan. Lawrence
Oh,
knows
yes,
I love,
that one.
knows I love... hang on, I got a little thing right here.
What's his name? Hamario?
Himoto Umaru-chan, right?
It's me!
But we would, if you know the anime, we would read manga, play video games, eat Japanese snacks, chips, pops all day together.
Are you doing Yellowface right now?
Chips, pops.
Mine would be the slutty blonde chick from Death Note.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
She got big boobs and she just loves to fuck.
Mine's a tie. It's either Spike Spiegel, because I could learn how to be cool,
Yep.
or Shinji from Evangelion, so I could slap him in his dumb face and be like, grow up! Stop being a bitch!
Lawrence.
I would bring just a tentacle monster, any old tentacle monster, not for my own private pleasure, but I'd just throw a little leash around the guy and we'd stroll around the neighborhood. I think it'd be an interesting day. I'm just in it for the interesting days. That's all.
Sure you are.
I'll go with Nausicaa from the Miyazaki movie. We can fly around on her little jet hang glider
Dude,
thing.
she's 14.
Maybe she's older by the time she comes to real life.
They don't age. That's the thing. They're cartoons.
That's right.
They
They're
have
perfect.
no age.
Exactly, which makes it legal.
No, they're legal.
There's no hair. There's no weird smells. No odd sounds.
Okay, Lawrence, next question.
They don't talk when they're not supposed to.
There's the question.
Hey, there's Mario.
Hey!
Onisan, speaking of, says, if Funhaus was to make a signature pizza, what will the toppings be? Well, wait, didn't we already do that? Pizza Hut got mad at us because we did something wrong? I don't remember.
They're mad at us for
They're always mad
We got
at
that
us.
balsamic drizzle, though. I think that would just be it. It'd be bread with a balsamic drizzle.
I don't like the way he says that.
Well,
Balsamic drizzle.
Balsamic drizzle.
if I have to think of like what Funhaus is known for, I'd say period blood. It would be on this pizza. That would be the sauce on the pizza.
So wait, would it be actual period blood or just really chunky tomato stuff?
Well, no, the chunky tomatoes stuff from the uterus would be the pepperonis.
Oh, the Menzies.
The uterine lining?
Oh, the crust would be tampons.
Breast milk cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, breast milk cheese is a great idea.
Or is the placenta like the dibbins?
The what?
Dibbins.
Wait, what are dibbins on a pizza?
I don't know.
But what you do is you take all the dough and you just go it back into a ball, and then you put that in the oven. So it just all bakes as a big ball.
Yeah.
And then you just carve right into it. It's a pizza cake.
Oh, you call it a kid zone.
Kid zone.
Kid zone, yeah.
Ding dong 5-1. Why you tune down extreme jokes?
We are always do what we think is fun.
Turn it up a little bit. I think you're too down.
Yeah, am I too down?
Get it. You're at like
Too
an
subtle.
8. Okay, I figured it out. We have to just look at the calendar for the following 4 years. Okay. We have to pick every game, and we need to have a polarizing opinion whether it's going to be good or bad, so that people will shower us with.
Should we set it up in
Internet
such a
love.
way that we all make sure that all of the opinions are covered to the most extreme possibilities?
Sure, yeah.
Hey, can the calendar have chocolate in it?
Welcome to a No Man's Sky filled episode of Open House,
No.
except a week has gone by, so you all probably forgot about it and found something else to be upset about. So let's move on to questions. Your first question goes from Brutalcidal Bleth Metal.
Got it.
If you guys were in control of another employee of Funhouse's wardrobe, who would you pick and what would you make them wear?
What does that mean? Does that mean that we get to force
You get
one
to
of you
dress
guys?
someone else differently.
Yeah.
So, for example, I would dress Matt Peak in only wrestling singlets.
Good.
Damn it, I was gonna pick Pete too.
You can pick him. You can
Yeah.
you can change as long as it works in with my. We can do Monday, Tuesday.
All right. Tuesday will be he'll be a pimp, like in Shaft.
Oh, with the big hat.
Yeah,
and
the
a
giant, the can, the fuzzy boots and everything. Oh man,
I
he looks
want
so good.
Lawrence to wear a T-shirt that says "I was wrong" and it has a picture of No Man's Sky.
All the time. How much? How much do you want him to wear?
that.
Well, he has to wear it at all times.
All times?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I want when he walks down the street, down the thoroughfare, I want people to throw old fruit at him.
Yeah.
That's not part of the wardrobe. I don't know if you can control
The
that.
Emperor's new clothes.
I would just make Elise wear Sailor Fukus.
Ooh.
Oh, what's that? What are those? What are Sailor Fugus?
Sailor Fufu.
It's like a Japanese schoolgirl,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
but
I
not
can go over there.
not like creepy, like an actual like knee-length skirt.
Oh, like real
So
school
but
girl
then the
outfit.
wind blows just
No.
thusly,
That's
and then
not
you can
windy
see
at
her
all.
pixelated
How come-
vagina.
How come they wear sailor skirts and then when they go to the gym, like anytime you see physical education in Japanese schools, they're basically wearing like thongs and midriff cut off.
Yeah, Lauren.
I don't know. The version I've seen is like a white T-shirt tucked into red bloomers.
Yeah.
But
Which
they're
shows
barely
a lot of
blooming.
leg, but for some reason in Asian cultures, it's okay to show all the leg you want, but you show any titties and you're a slut.
Shouldn't their pubic hair be poking out?
It is all the time.
Elise, who would you dress?
This is too good of a question that my brain is just flooded with so much. Bruce, and only in pants. Bruce can never wear shorts again for the rest of his life.
That's cruel.
You just
Sorry,
ruined
internet.
Funhouse.
That's no problem.
But what if it's hot or any other day of the week? No one picked me.
I know.
I was gonna say Adam has to wear your Batman suit just one day a week, maybe Friday.
Oh yeah.
Friday fun day.
Oh, how messed up is that? I have to dress up as Batman.
You know why? Adam, you got to do that.
It's filled with his like sweat and farts.
Next question from SteffiX1337 or SteffiX Leet. Since 1 million subs is just around the corner, what special will you do for 2 million subscribers?
Oh, you got
Well-
the no hit a million. We already hit a million. YouTube dicked us out of it.
The more important question is, what are we going to do the second time we hit 2 million?
We'll play No Man's Sky.
Oh, for 2 million subscribers?
Yeah,
We'll do a 24-hour No Man's Sky live stream like Spool.
If we hit 2 million subscribers, I'll eat an entire French baguette.
You would do that anyway.
That's really fun, though.
But what are you going to do with the bread?
At least, what would you do for 2 million?
I want to throw a block party.
Oh, that'd be
Block,
sweet.
kicking it old school. DJ La Dog on the decks.
Yeah.
Wheels
Which
of
block?
Steel.
This block here?
Matt Peak on the mic, wordsmith.
DJ Law Dog is our conductor because DJ Law Dog is a bad mother.
All right, Matt Peak, what should we do for 2 million subscribers?
Pizza.
Yeah!
Yeah.
All right, I'll order some pizza.
like that.
I don't like his complicated thinking, but I'll go with it.
One medium pizza for all of our fans.
Awful Outlaw. What's the best natural disaster you've each survived?
So, I haven't really been in like a natural disaster, but in
Called our marriage.
In January of 1999, Toronto had so much snow, like a meter plus of snow, that the mayor at the time, Mel Lastman, he called in the military to help clear out the snow. And there were like 400 or 500 like armed soldiers that were brought in with like tanks to clear out like the Toronto streets.
Wow.
And
Shooting the snow.
the mayor was so proud, but the rest.
It keeps coming back.
So wait, your worst natural disaster was
Snow.
Bruce and I both survived the LA riots and the earthquake.
Absolutely, we did. Yeah.
I survived Hurricane Hugo, which pummeled the East Coast. You guys probably you guys didn't hear it? No?
No.
Nobody?
Nothing.
Well, I slept through it anyway, and then I swam in the backyard because it was flooded and there were power lines down there. So I probably would have died in that than the winds.
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple tornadoes near misses near my home. I remember one time when I was a kid, it was storming really bad, and I had this door that went out to the back, and the screen door was like banging open and stuff. And I remember grabbing it and trying to close it, but the wind was blowing so hard that I couldn't, and also the hinge got fucked up. So I was just sitting there with like rain and wind blowing into me, like trying to hold the door closed while like everything was howling, and it was pretty terrifying.
Wow, he's like the Helen Hunt of
Yeah,
Dallas.
that's just the beginning of Twister.
Damn it. I was going to say, do you strap a belt to a pipe and survive the...
Hold me, Bill. Hold
the
me.
largest twister ever? Matt Peak, what
Saved
else?
his heart.
89 earthquake, maybe. The house just shook. My mom threw me under a table. Dad was
She
mad.
threw you under a table?
Yeah, kinda,
Maybe there
yeah.
wasn't an earthquake. This is just how he deals with parental abuse.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the cutest image.
Matt,
She told me there's
Matt
a-
fell down another flight of earthquakes.
Mama Peak throwing a little baby under the table, sliding him across the carpet.
Lawrence, next question.
Andy22XX writes, I am a rare fan of when Hollywood decides to do a crossover of two different franchises, i.e. Freddy vs. Jason, Kong vs. Godzilla, etc. Which two movies would you like to see in a crossover?
Mine would be Terminator versus Gods of Egypt. I think
that
that'd be
sounds
sweet. It'd
so
just be
much like
metal things banging
garbage
against
CG.
each other. Be so awesome.
I think Step Up should probably mix with Fast and the Furious. It's about time.
Step Up versus Fast and the Furious.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't understand it all, but I love it.
I'm gonna build off Adam's answer
Oh.
and do Fast and the Furious, but Cuba Gooding Jr.'s radio.
So Radio versus Fast and the Furious?
Well, he's in Fast and the Furious. now.
Hey, radio! Turn up that radio!
Lawrence, which crossover would you like to see with Fast and the Furious?
I'm gonna say Guardians of the Galaxy.
And Fast and the Furious?
Yeah. So it's 2,000 years in the future. The Fast and the Furious crew have been immortalized. Still look exactly the same, but their cars now go into space. So they're space racing, they're space drifting, they're space fighting. The Fast and Furious crew used all the fossil fuels. Now we got to get off planet Earth, and Matthew McConaughey's got to love us through the galaxy.
Vin Diesel's body is the fuel.
Yeah.
It's the fossilized fuel that goes into the car. He doesn't drive himself.
Peak.
I had a dream one time that I was in the future world of the Fifth Element, and I saw Darth Vader, and I woke up, and ever since then, I thought Star Wars and Fifth Element would be a cool crossover.
Lulu versus Darth Vader. Who wins? Darth Vader.
Wow. Mine would be Fast and the Furious crossed with the movie Selma.
Are the cars racing over the bridge?
Yeah, cars are racing over the bridge. They're
both race
protesting
movies.
along with everybody else on Selma.
I get it. It's a race movie.
What did Lawrence say?
Call it Race Wars. This is from Low known. What's your favorite evil dictator? Idi Amin, probably. Mostly because of the Forrest Whitaker.
Nicholas!
What is this?
My stomach, Nicholas! They poisoned me, Nicholas!
Yeah. Well, that's because I like the story about him helping him fart.
Yeah, and then how he killed that woman and then sewed her legs where her arms would be and her arms where her legs would be.
Oh my
That's the
gosh.
one.
I'm gonna say Luca Blight from Suikoden 2. Everybody knows him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Kim Jong-il because he's the best golfer in the history of time. He always hit hole-in-ones, so.
I picked Stalin because he got away with it.
I'm going Genghis Khan. I'm going way back because I mean, absolutely. I think he conquered pretty much most of the world,
Wow.
and did it with a lot of violence.
People say that about Alexander too, but it's like if you look at it, the surface area
Yeah.
isn't all that much.
Big deal. You were playing in a small pond, buddy.
It's like, yeah, he was.
Are you questioning Alexander the Great and Genghis Khan?
I'm just saying, they say they conquered the world, but when you look at the world,
James,
it's not that much.
James, how much have you conquered?
I just don't go around saying that I conquered the
James,
world.
how
is the thing.
much have you conquered?
I probably have more Twitter followers than he conquered surface area wise.
Funhaus, have you finished the big bag of oats yet? Do you still think it was a sound investment?
I never got to see you pour the big bag of oats into the plastic thing that is in our dining room.
two
Dog
separate-
food container.
The dog food
You
container.
have two separate containers.
So now the bag of oats is gone. There's only the plastic dog food container full of oats
Nice.
that I see every day.
Okay.
And I watch it. Now, if I could figure out how much, like what the fraction of oats disappears. So let's say it's this big, right?
Okay.
And the oats goes down this much. Did you see my hand move?
Not really.
I did a little
Yeah,
bit.
let's get a replay on that.
I got my
Really?
glasses on though. I got my cheaters, so I
Right?
saw it move.
And then they go down
I saw it.
this much.
saw it.
Nope, still doesn't look like it's moving.
No,
from
I saw
here.
it. I saw it.
Every day.
But
That.
there it is.
Okay. Oh, that I think maybe I'm noticing over time. I'm
Listen,
noticing.
Is he only eating a oat?
Matt Peak, how many oats are you eating a day?
A third of a cup. I was doing half a cup, but it was too much.
We gotta up that intake.
Too much
We gotta up that intake
You
to
know, we
one
need
cup.
to get Matt. You know, at 2 million subs, we're gonna get Matt an auto cat feeder. It's been great for
man.
my life. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Open House, where we,
Talk about boobs.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the show.
Boob Talk.
That's what we
I've
do.
actually been thinking about rebranding this show as Boob Talk.
Oh.
Do you think that would do better or worse on YouTube?
I was gonna say better. That's what we call Boob House, so that it has our branding in it.
Oh.
And then they know to come back to the Funhouse. show.
Redo the intro.
Hey guys, welcome to Boob House. This is where we answer your questions about breasts. Male breasts, lady breasts, frog breasts, chicken breasts.
They're all great.
Doesn't matter what kind you got, doesn't matter what kind you like.
Read the first boob question.
Hey, first boob question this week goes from Richie Izzard.
No, Richarizard.
Richie Izzard. Eddie Izzard's
I've been
brother.
considering getting a dog/puppy, and since Benson seems so well behaved, y'all got any training tips? I guess as the dog whisperers, James and
Fear.
Elise. Oh,
Fear is how we keep Benson in line. He's constantly in a state of fear. He's here right now, and he's hidden. He's hiding under
Benson.
a table somewhere
Benson.
because he knows that if he comes and he
Came and sat
interrupts
right
the taping
here
of this
right before
show,
the show started. I wasn't even calling.
then he's gonna get hit.
I wouldn't get a dog. They ruin your life. I brushed that little asshole for an hour last night.
An hour?
You brushed his
hour.
asshole?
I did
That's the
as
one place there
well
isn't
because
fur.
the hair gets all tufted down by his butt and his tail, and
Packed
I have
in
to
there.
brush it and it clumps out.
Sometimes when
Sorry.
we give him a bath, I have to soap up my hand and then I have to clean his asshole.
Oh yeah.
And we both have the same expression when we do that. He doesn't look like he's having a good time, and I certainly don't look like I am either.
Whenever I train a puppy, I would sleep naked with them for the first 6 months.
Oh, so they get your scent?
Right, so they understand that, because I mean, I'm pretty hairy, right? And they're pretty hairy. So when they press themselves up against, they don't know where they end and I begin. So then that way, if I mean, you know, occasionally when you're sleeping in the middle of the night, you get a boner.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just happens, right? And then if the boner just happens to touch them or hit them a little bit, he just thinks it's another part of me, like my arm, my leg, and I just kind of I fool around with him and be like, "Hey, it's just, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. That's just another part of my body."
Now,
and I kiss them.
the only reason to get a pet is to get around that awkward situation where someone wants a child but the other one doesn't. So every couple of years, just new pet.
My golden tip is to pretend as though your pet is a human being that can talk but chooses not to. So then you can insult that pet and then say, if you have a problem with it, just tell me. Really, it's just boundless joy and wonder.
bullying.
Yeah, you just want to bully something.
It's not bullying if the other person is enjoying it. And if they didn't enjoy it, they'd say something. So that's not my fault.
It's true.
That's not my fault.
Right. Matt Peak, do you have any tips for training a dog?
Yeah, talk to him in long, complete sentences.
I want you to go to the mailbox and get me a newspaper and bring it back with my coffee.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. The
What?
next question is from another Pokemon. Huh? I think Poliwrath isn't that a Pokemon?
Poliwag.
Who cares? Whatever. What was the worst thing that's ever happened to you while holiday vacation?
So while Poliwrath was at vacation, what was the worst thing you did?
Well, I was probably working or something. I was like toiling away in
Sleeping
the
with that dog.
fucking coal mines while that dude is out catching Pokemon in the Bahamas or something.
Oh.
Man, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Did you compare working here to being in the coal mines?
No, I used to work in a coal mine.
We are
okay.
underground.
And I worked there naked, and we had dogs, and occasionally the dogs, you know, like I'd have to sleep with them tonight.
Like coal dust gets tangled up in there. Yeah.
I pissed myself once in line at Knott's Berry Farm.
How old are you?
Maybe 26.
Did you not want to lose your place or something?
I I had to go to the bathroom, and my mom said, no, we can't wait, like, we get in line, and I did that thing where you're shaking.
Yeah.
And I was part of it, I was like excited to be at Knott's Berry Farm, weird. And then it was just by the time, it just took too long, and the line was taking forever. I just pissed myself in line. It was like a wannabe roller coaster thing, but it was like a Matterhorn style thing where you sat behind somebody.
Oh, no!
And as soon as I found like some sort of like sprinkler or type of thing where you just get wet, I just put my crotch over it.
My worst thing is also my greatest thing. I was in New Orleans and went on a swamp tour, and the swamp tour was fantastic. It was wonderful. Saw some little swamp pigs, but I got like whiplash or something on the boat. So
Boat went like tops 10 miles an hour.
I couldn't handle it. So then I like it got worse progressively each day we were in New Orleans, and I could not like move at all. My back was in excruciating pain, so I just couldn't enjoy the trip. Like we were on a ghost tour, but I was living a nightmare. So like it was terrible pain.
I stepped on a sea urchin once when I was in the Cayman Islands. And I was very young, but even at the time, I had those things in my foot.
Oh, yeah.
Because they just break off,
Yeah.
and then so you just see black specks on the bottom of your feet. And I was in a lot of pain, but at the time, as a kid, I was still like, at least I'm in paradise. Like I tried to rationalize it.
Most of my childhood vacations were terrible because we always did what my dad wanted, which was camp. And camping sucks. But I recall there was one time when I tripped and fell on a broken bottle and cut my hand basically wide open, and I still have the scar with like cool little stitch dots on the sides.
Isn't that the Sonic container scar? Oh, that was your finger.
Yeah, no, that is almost healed. There's a little dent there.
Matt Peak.
So I'll go seasick. That sucked.
That's not so bad.
It wasn't that bad,
Good
but
answer.
Was it a cruise or like a fishing boat?
yes.
No, he was on land. If Funhaus was chosen to be moderators for the upcoming presidential and vice presidential debates, what important issues and policies would you ask the potential candidates to elaborate on? Gender bathrooms. I want one bathroom for everyone.
Also, no doors.
No doors.
No doors.
Yeah.
No locks.
Just one giant hole.
Yeah, no
I
locks.
was thinking one big rock that everybody pees or shits on.
I was gonna say voting rights for dogs.
Okay. All right.
Because once I've slept with them, in the like for the first 6 months and trained them to be like me.
Yeah.
Then
To trust you.
they should have suffrage.
Yeah, they're basically people at that point.
I need a president that's strong. So I would say, Mrs. President, I need you to go through this entire room one at a time and tell me if you could take these people in a one-on-one fist fight.
I'm just tired of people senselessly killing gorillas. I would bring that up, and like I'm just tired of people killing our gorillas.
Adam, did you have a policy?
I was gonna say, when are we bringing back prohibition, and what are you doing about the sex robots?
That's good.
What, like
That's a really good question.
hurrying them up or slowing them down?
Hey, I want to know where they stand.
Okay.
How about if you
Just want
combine
an update.
If you combine the two, so they're alcohol-powered sex
Yeah.
robots.
There we go.
Buana writes, what is the most interesting / bizarre nickname someone has called you?
Elwise Gamgee, like Samwise Gamgee, Lord of the Rings.
It's not very bizarre. You love Lord of the Rings.
That's true.
You probably gave yourself that nickname.
Just handing people cards.
Thanks, mirror friend.
Adam?
One kid tried to call me Adam's Family. I remember just staring at him.
I'm gonna call you Fester.
I think I'd like that.
I used to have terrible allergies when I was a kid. Basically every month it was just a blow up. It was bad. And I remember at one point I made the mistake of getting on the bus with a box of tissues under my arm because otherwise my face would just run out on him. Like it was just too much. There was nowhere to put it. And then one dude saw it. He was like, "Hey, tissue man, you're tissue man." And then like every day from then on out, he called me tissue man.
Adam Kovic.
Adam Kovic. Adam Kovic.
That's the problem.
Adam Kovic. There was somebody who called me Bee Jigger.
Whoa. What?
Yeah, I know, and it didn't work very, very well because he used to scream it out in the schoolyard. Bee Jigger! Like that. And I was like,
Okay.
man,
All right,
you
that's
gotta
risky.
calm down. My name's Bruce. You just call me Bruce. Everything will be fine. Like, yo, Bee Jigger, why are you wearing those big pants? And I was like, dude, bro, it's Bruce. And I like Jinkos. No big deal.
Oh, I remember Jinkos. That's hilarious.
Elise, next one.
It's from Sunny Teabags.
Her name's Elise.
A lot of movies feature a party scene, but if you could attend any party from the world of film, which one would you most want to be at?
The one from Downfall, the Nazi party.
Oh,
Good
boy.
answer.
Nice, Bruce.
Blood Ray from
You
Blade.
can't write your jokes.
I didn't write it. I just thought of
You said Blood Rave?
Yeah, from Blade.
Oh, that's a great
That's because of that
answer.
song.
That's a good rave.
And also, like, Blade whips everybody ass and then just goes.
The orgy from Eyes Wide Shut.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's a
good one.
party.
Mine's very similar. It's the party from Clueless with the Mighty Mighty Boss Stones.
Oh!
I can change my answer to that one.
Damn it!
Oh, what about the party from Hackers?
Which one?
Exactly.
The non-stop party. The one when they're in the club playing fucking Wipeout and
The
listening
party
to
where Lawrence is at home watching Hackers.
I invited so many people to come and watch with me.
Party of one.
My answer was going to be the food party from Hook.
Oh, that's a good party.
How's there a fat kid? Does he just imagine more food?
Really good point.
Matt Peak?
Man, those are all good answers. I couldn't think of anything for this.
I know what party he wants to go to. Let's party those Ewoks at the end of Return to Jedi.
Yeah,
Party!
That's a good one too.
Oh man, see
Wait,
CPO's there telling stories.
Oh, original or special because it's a different song.
The original.
All right. I actually just thought of
Who's that, Muppet Babies?
I just thought of a better one. The party at the beginning of Willow with all the male ones. Simple Tom, Funhaus. My girlfriend just found out about an ex-girlfriend of mine who was from Italy and way out of my league. My GF, also out of my league, is now convinced I think she's ugly and isn't talking to me. How do I let her know that I think she's gorgeous without letting her know she's out of my league and giving her an upper hand in the relationship?
Buy her new tits.
Do you think our viewership is too young to genuinely laugh at pregnancy jokes? Like legitimate impregnation? Like Elise has a little baby in her?
What's a pregnancy joke?
Give us a good one.
Well, Elise just made a late period joke.
I said that clap was later than my period.
Yeah.
Ha
It's funny.
James, you shouldn't. You understand
I'm
what
not
that
concerned.
means, right?
I know the last time I've been inside her. Can't be mine.
Your first question this week comes from Brian is Bored. Funhaus now has a new children's breakfast cereal. What's it made of, and what is the free prize inside?
Farty-O's.
Ew.
They'd be little brown nuggets.
No.
But then they'd have marshmallows in them. But the marshmallows are brown and they look like little poofs, like little fart poofs that would come out.
What's the
and
prize?
those are green.
What is the prize that you get?
The prize that they could get is a whistle, but when you blow it, it just goes.
Oh,
It's a fart whistle.
Yeah.
What's the mascot on the box?
It's a cartoon Bruce.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
What do kids love nowadays? Do we know?
Oral sex.
Whistles.
Oral sex. So we'll call them blowgios. They're shaped like little penises, and so every time you eat them, it's like giving a little blowjob.
Oh, they like getting blowjobs, not giving.
Yeah.
There's
no
got to
one
be
likes
some
giving
kids
a
that like
blowjob.
giving blowjobs, right?
Who doesn't?
Quick show of hands. Who in this room likes giving blowjobs?
I like the idea of it.
Does anybody else have any breakfast cereals?
Mine would be sects. It's kind of hard to say.
What'd you say?
Sects.
All right.
What's
Sects. Plural. So each it'd be like little puffs of corn, except each one would have like a little phrase on it, like a little. It looks like a little speech bubble in Messenger, and it's got like I want to suck your cock on it.
Oh, they're sex.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Sex.
Oh.
I thought I was trying to emphasize how to pronounce it till it
Yeah.
would come
I
across.
thought you were
everybody.
avoiding copyright. I'm sorry.
And then the prize would be my number at the bottom, so you know how to send me messages.
Peak, what about you?
It'd be made of oatmeal, clearly, and
Pandering.
the
Odios.
free prize inside would be a discount for more oatmeal.
That's
What
good.
get you in?
From a business perspective,
That
that's
commercial
really
just
smart.
seems so depressing.
I know.
Hey, kids.
You're gonna discount more oatmeal.
You want
of an angel.
Stale, flavorless paste in your mouth? Get oatmeal.
Next question from Cool AIDS Man.
Aw.
What did you buy with your very first paycheck?
That's a really good question.
I remember I was saving up for a car
So was I.
that cost $1,000.
Me too.
So I bought a 1985, I'm sure I've talked about this, Chrysler LeBaron station wagon that was a fake Woody.
Yeah. It had the wood painted on the side.
Probably with my first, let's say, 8 paychecks.
Beaver wagon.
That was that cool car.
What was
It
your
had Scott
first job?
stickers all over it.
Yeah, what was the job you worked?
I worked at the front desk for the Montecito YMCA.
That's not bad.
I mean, yeah,
Not
sure.
good, but it's not bad.
I met Dennis Miller there. The Dennis Miller.
What was his show doing?
Well, that was 20 years ago. So.
Wait, Dennis Miller went to the YMCA?
Yeah.
So I didn't really have a paycheck. My first job was an under-the-table sort of thing. I fixed electric guitars when I was like 13. So I don't know if that was legal,
awesome.
but
Dream job.
rock and roll. That was a long time ago, and I didn't have a computer, so I don't know what I spent it on. And I couldn't drive. I'm really trying to remember where that money went.
Porno?
Food.
No, there was no porn
Video
in my
games.
entire hometown. Yeah, it might have been like a used video game. Probably something bad. I think it was Batman Forever on Super Nintendo. Because that cost like $15. That's about how much I got for repairing a guitar. It was a bad time.
I've always been frugal, so I just put all my money away. It just every dollar I made that summer. So yeah, I haven't spent $1 since
haven't
getting
spent
a job.
$1?
Nope.
Wow.
Think about the interest he's getting on that mattress.
Yep. I looked at my bank account the other day. Over $10,000.
Well, that's
Whoa,
pretty good.
Not bad. You're a 1%er.
James, did you answer yet?
Mine was also my car, I think. I don't remember what my first paycheck went to, but I got a job so I could specifically save for a car.
Do you remember what car you got?
Yeah, 1991 Chevy Camaro. That was purple.
Oh, God.
It was
I didn't know
awesome.
they made cars in that color.
I looked at cooler than Jared Leto looked in Suicide Squad.
Wow, that's like everybody else who also looked cooler than Jared Leto in Suicide Squad.
I remember there was a pretty girl in my high school, and I offered to give her a ride home, and she declined.
Ooh.
She said, "No thanks, white trash."
Oh, Mally's.
Mine's like super boring. I worked at like a upscale ladies clothing store called Melanie Lynn. It's like Canadian.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure.
Always Canadian.
Pretty sure I just had to like re-roll my money into buying clothes that I could wear at the job because that's how they like entrap you.
Your first two checks go towards your own clothes you have to buy.
It's a pyramid scheme.
It was like that at the Chicken Express too.
Matt Peak?
I saved up the first few for a PS2.
Whoa!
Best answer.
Yeah, that is the best answer.
What'd you get with it? What game?
I think GTA 3.
Oh, man, the best answer.
What was the job, though?
You got to skip the Phantom.
Go-kart track.
Go-kart. Whoa! I think you're the coolest person in the world.
Youngster Trillion. I'm planning a prank for the end of my last year in high school. Any suggestions?
All right, here's what you do. You get a small IED. All right. You put it in your nose. Right. And you go to school and you're like, "Whoa, everybody! I gotta sneeze so bad." And then blow up the entire school. Good prank.
What about? But you would die.
Gotcha.
You would die though.
I was gonna say put a tack on someone's seat, but
that's disgusting.
By comparison, now it just seems too dark.
Elise, what about? Would you do something funny?
You get an IUD, okay, intrauterine device. You put that in your vagina.
Right.
You have sex with a bunch of dudes, and no problem.
Here's a funny prank. Hunker down, study real hard, start applying for colleges, like ones that you're interested in going to, right? Like, come on, right?
Wow.
Work really hard, try and get accepted, and when you do, go.
Oh, you got him!
And study hard there too. Work real hard.
What a
Pour the life
on
to
their
yourself.
faces.
Social connections with friends.
Could you imagine? Oh man, that's crazy.
Could you imagine?
No, I mean that's a little too far, isn't it?
Yeah,
Crazy,
that is
man.
too far.
Nah, just kidding. Blow up the school.
Matt Peak, what about you?
I don't have anything good for this. Do something with the flagpole. You won't get in that much trouble.
There we go.
Classic flagpole prank.
How mental, Matt. You're ridiculous.
Oh, Lawrence, please read the next
British?
question.
Did you become Austin
Yeah, why'd you
Powers?
become Austin Powers?
It's mental, man. Mental.
Pope Dope the Second.
Yeah.
That's how I'm interpreting that. Asks if you could eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be, Dick?
I have 3 words for all of you, and you already know those 3 words.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Yeah.
That's all I would eat.
It was
That's pretty
right.
much all
Our
I eat
mock
already.
joke that we said at the same
We were
time
right.
as his real joke.
Yeah, no,
Fuck.
I know. See, that's what I'm saying.
We gotta stop hanging out.
We should work together.
Does that count as a thing? Because that's a set of things.
It's a set of things?
Specifically,
Oh, okay, yeah.
a
You want me to just
bowl?
pick one thing?
Yeah, no, I know.
Chicken.
There.
I just eat chicken all the time.
I will let you have a meal.
Oh.
You can have like pick one Chipotle meal.
I just the same
Rice and
It's
chicken.
the same thing I always get, which is the bowl with white rice, black beans, chicken, sour cream cheese, guacamole, and lettuce. Anybody else?
Cheeseburgers, 100% no questione. But I wouldn't live very long, so
Talking like that.
Which, like McDonald's cheeseburgers specifically, or just any kind of cheeseburger?
whatever I can get.
Everything is meat, meat, meat. I think having gone with the space food type thing for as long as I have, I think I could do it 3 meals for the rest of my life.
the rest of your life?
Because I think that it would ensure maximum potential for jactitude.
The cordon bleu de cyanide. Because if I have to eat one meal for the rest of my life, I want to die.
Really?
Yeah, that's hell.
I feel the same way.
Just eat one thing? That's
feel the
misery.
same. I feel the
Just
same way.
take me away, Lord.
Matt Peak?
Is he gonna do it?
If I could only eat one thing, I wouldn't. But if I had to, I guess I'd just pick vegetables. It's the best thing for you. It would suck, but
You can't build that muscle back with broccoli.
You can.
No, it's just gonna help your poops.
This is summary. Would you date a fan? I know you are all in relationships, so hint, hint, Matt P.
Oh, well, this question's directed right at Matt P.
Welcome to Love Connection, where old-fashioned romance meets modern-day technology.
Matt Peak, let's say this cute 25-year-old girl walked right up to you and said, "Hey, Matt, I really like you in the Funhaus videos, and I was thinking like maybe we go to like Chipotle, maybe get a bowl."
I don't like Chipotle.
Would you say that would be your opening line to this girl?
Nice. She's in.
man,
You got her
she's so
hooked. Now you just
cheese.
got to reel her in.
Matt.
No, probably. It
Matt.
would
Something's
depend
come
on
to
the
our attention.
individual, but probably not.
Matt, you should come over here.
Are you Googling? Did you search for this person on... You did. You searched for them.
It's just a picture of your dick.
Now you
isn't
found the backstory. All right, I want to look. Hold on.
Matt, how do you feel about the ladies of the British Isles?
Oh, this girl.
I don't know much about them.
Well, do you want to?
Send me a link.
Peek, how would you feel? You don't have to answer this, but please do. How would you feel if you met someone, learned to really like them, got into an intimate situation, they started to go down on you, and then in the middle of it, they went, "Pook."
Oh man, clammy hand. That's what I have now. What is the definition of a bafook? I don't know. I feel like I imagine it's similar to a baboon.
I was gonna say it's more like wise guy territory. Like, yeah, these guys, yeah, they're always riffing on me. Yeah, you guys. Like, it's sort of it's a term of endearment, but also you knucklehead. Come on here.
Yeah, I think this Bafuku, I think he's onto something.
Hey, is that Grimo?
Grimo's here!
Hey,
Special guest
What are
Grimo!
you doing here?
Hey, Grimo, what does bafook mean?
Hey, you know what? I'm looking at 5 of them. That's all you need to know.
So homosexual. Got it.
No doors.
No doors.
Yeah.
No locks.
Just one giant hole.
Yeah, no
I was
locks.
thinking one big rock that everybody pees or shits on.
I was gonna say voting rights for dogs.
Okay. All right.
Because once I've slept with them, in the like for the first 6 months and trained them to be like me.
Yeah.
Then
trust you.
they should have suffrage.
Yeah, they're basically people at that point.
I need a president that's strong. So I would say, Mrs. President, I need you to go through this entire room one at a time and tell me if you could take these people in a one-on-one fist fight. Mark Twain is one of the greatest American writers of all time.
Well, he's dead, so he's not that smart now.
Compared to...
And his name wasn't actually Mark Twain.
I don't know, Stephen King?
Stephen King's
That's
written
also
more
not
than
his name,
Mark
so-
Twain.
Yeah,
not Stephen King's name?
wins.
No, he went under, it's anonymous plume. He was Richard Bachman before that.
Really? I thought Richard Bachman was his
Pseudonym.
I mean, Stephen King,
pen name.
I looked up a book recently I read when I was in middle school that I really liked, and I was like, I wonder whatever happened to that guy. I looked up the author. Utterly depressed, married a Taiwanese child,
Nice.
and then died in Thailand like 3 months ago.
It was Good Night Moon.
Hey guys, welcome to Open Book, our new Q&A show where we're answering your questions about all of America's greatest literature. Hey, Hemingway,
One of them
he
has
has
to be
run-on sentences.
I like J.K. Rowling.
She's richer than the Queen!
Hey, your first question this week comes from Dr. Neyman. If each of you had to give Hitler a compliment, what would it be and why?
I'd be like, hey, nice mustache.
Trendsetter.
Yeah, that's good.
But he kind of ruled it out for everybody. Nobody can have that mustache ever again.
Yep, absolutely.
So that's
Chaplin
kind of
did it.
shitty.
Good job.
Chaplin did it. Chaplin did it.
That was pre.
Yeah.
No,
but
but then he did it again after Hitler as a commentary on Hitler.
Right.
There's no debating this point. The Nazis had style. Those SS uniforms
Look good.
look great.
They look great.
And everyone looked great just doing those horrible actions.
We got Hugo Boss out of Hitler. We got Volkswagen.
Preach
Yep.
it.
IBM.
Thank you!
That's what I'm talking about.
All of you have been confirmed to be a Joker in the next DC Cinematic Universe. What kind of Joker would each of you be?
Wow, that's a tough question.
Kind of Joker?
What kind of Joker?
There's different kinds.
I'd be exactly who I am on camera. Just kind of quiet, normal, but a wild card. I can fly off the handle at any second.
I'd be a Joker like that's actually on a playing card, so I'd have like the balls and stuff,
Oh, yeah,
and I'd
like a
have
jester.
that.
A
Yeah, I'd
jester,
have
yeah.
basically my feet would be curled at the end, and I'd have a scepter, and I'd go Batman. But he'd always find me because I'd try and run away, but he'd just listen
Jingle,
to the
jingle,
jingling.
jingle. Yeah. Oh, man. I think we need to go more modern and more dark. We need to embrace this new level of Daredevil. So Joker's just a normal, everyday businessman, but he owns a joke shop. So he has the nickname the Joker.
I'd either be old Michael Caine Alfred becomes the Joker. So he goes, I'm the Joker. Or Steve Urkel Joker hybrid. So he'd be like, did I do?
Oh, nice. Wow, that was 2 impressions
Yeah,
in
it's
one.
both timely.
Can you answer this one? Because I don't have an answer for this.
Jock Joker.
Nice.
Oh, man, that's really good.
What music does he work out to?
Space Jam.
I would be this really kind of skinny, like emo dude with this slick back green hair. He'd have a tattoo on his hand, so when he do this, it looks like a big giant smiley face. It says damaged on his face. It says ha 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 on his chest. It says Joker on his stomach. And he loves another woman, and he tries to help her. And yeah, and then he loves another woman. Her name's Harley Quinn, and they like fall in love. And he's a crime boss.
Are you played by Shia LaBeouf?
Yes.
I'm in. Jean-Luc, pick a card.
Nice.
What's your best party trick? If you have one, that is. Whoa, look at that. Can you fold it both? Can you do double folds, though?
Do the trifold?
I can only do this.
Put a cherry stem in there.
Whoa! Yeah, you see that?
Come over here, buddy. Have a drink with us.
I can accurately describe the plot of any Star Trek The Next Generation episode by only watching the pre-intro sequence.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
It's a shitty party, but cool.
So yeah, that one where they're playing poker, I know exactly which one it is, and there's like 3 of them.
So at this party, everyone's having a great time, but Lawrence is over by the TV shouting at people.
That's
saying,
the time loop one.
So like impressions, of course, but then I can also do the popping sound with all my fingers.
Is that a party trick?
And Rule 34 is done.
Okay.
I can rip off my index finger.
Do it.
Adam, you can't look though.
This seems a little
I want to
grotesque.
see it.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh my gosh! That looks like it hurts so much.
Hold on there. Is it safe?
Now I gotta put it back on.
Can I look now?
Oh wow!
Is it
Look at
back? How'd he do that?
I don't know.
that?
That looked like it hurt.
Ah.
It didn't hurt.
No, I'm used to it by now because I go to so many parties. I'm popular.
I'm really good at getting out of any conversation.
All right. So let's say somebody walks up and talks to you about how much they love Suicide Squad's The Joker. Hey, Adam, have you seen Suicide Squad?
Hey, is that the bathroom?
and then
I go.
Nice,
Yeah,
cool.
Nice. That's really good. All right, Matt Pink's got a good one. I know it. What do you got?
I'll go with most of the time I can figure out how to open a beer without an opener.
Oh.
Can we show an
Yeah, hold on,
example?
let me see.
Do we have an example?
Oh yeah, we got some in the fridge. So we're all at the party.
Yeah, we're
Lawrence
hanging
is
out.
watching Star Trek.
Yeah.
Lisa's doing stuff with her hands.
Yeah, okay.
I'm running from people.
Yeah.
I got a beer.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. And
Hey,
then-
You don't have an
can you
opener?
Open this beer
No,
for me?
I don't have an opener, man. I'm sorry.
Is that a beer?
Does anyone have a lighter?
That's not a party trick.
I have matches.
No, matches won't work.
Sweet party. Thanks for inviting me. I'm gonna go to the Lawrence side and watch Star Trek because it's somehow more interesting.
This is the one where Riker gets hit by a plant and then it's a flashback episode, but it's got a good framing device. All right, Cure Tap writes in, you are magically granted an opportunity to do over any event in your life. What life event do you choose, and what do you do differently this time around? I think I spilled wax on my prom outfit, except it was a rental.
How many do you have of these?
Why did he say outfit though?
wasn't
Was
a
it
suit.
not a tux?
It wasn't a tux.
What was it?
It was kind of a purple crushed velvet sort of flowing
So
gown.
are you going to say that you wish you hadn't spilled it, or you wish you picked a tux?
Well, I wish I hadn't spilled it because I felt really bad about that because I didn't get it cleaned. I just took it back, and I imagine getting wax out of velvet's hard to do. So sorry.
I have a really good one. I used to be in a bunch of bands in high school and college, and the very last gig I played as a band, I think there was a singer in that band. We got up, we were playing. There were like literally 10 people in a club that could have held 300. And as soon as we started playing, our guitarist strummed his amp went out, and his amp went out, and all of us were staring at him. And he literally went like this. He put his guitar up and he said, "I'm done." Guitar down, walked off the stage.
Oh, cool.
And that was the end of the last gig I've ever played.
That's rock and roll, though.
As a band. So my do-over would be when he says, "I'm done," I'd pick up his guitar, know how to play guitar really well and sing, and then rock out to the latest Fall Out Boy song.
That's awesome. Cool. Mine would be Summer of '77. It was the Great Charlotte Bowl-Offs, and I was there, the bowling tournament in Charlotte, North Carolina. They happen every year. And
weren't you born in like?
I had made it to the finals of the tournament, and at the time I was dating Cindy Perkinson, and she, we were pretty hot and heavy. I was bowling a perfect game, right? And I only had to get a couple more strikes, and so then I got 2, and then the last one, she came over and she gave me a kiss, and she said, "Don't screw this up." And I said, "Anything for you, Cindy." And then so I did it, but it just came out wrong. And then I only got 9 of them. Missed the perfect score. Look, Cindy's already up on Bobby Jogginson, and now I'm here with my head in my hands, and I never recovered really. I like bowling.
I love bowling.
Bowling's great.
Would anyone like to go bowling this weekend?
I'd like to go bowling.
You're all invited.
Yeah.
Everyone who's interested in bowling, we can go bowling this weekend. First game's on me.
Lawrence, what are you gonna do?
Huh?
You gonna go bowling?
Let's just say James isn't the only one with a past in bowling.
When I was in high school, I was doing night classes at the local college to try to get through high school quicker because I hated it so much.
Yeah.
And I first started learning how to drive, and there was a part where it was heavy traffic, and I was flipping out because the car behind me was honking, and I didn't know what to do because it was never-ending traffic. So I just closed my eyes and I went and I hit somebody. It was the first car accident I ever got into. That whole night I could not sleep, and I played through most of Max Payne to kind of like deal with the pain before going to school. I wish I would have finished all of Max Payne.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I just say how great it is that all of our stories involve things that are less cool than what we're doing now? How depressing would it be if the thing we wanted to do over was the moment to shine?
I was in a fucking rock band, Lawrence. I don't know about you. I was singing in a rock band.
Yeah,
I could have been popular. Elise, next question.
Trevman13 wants to know, 13. You are in charge of coming up with new Rooster Teeth inspired Lay's flavors. Ooh, chips. What are the flavors for Rooster Teeth and the Let's Play community?
Mine would be Lay's Black and Miles.
Oh.
And so it's a Miles flavored Lay's
What's the black?
chip. What?
What's the black part?
It's black pepper. So it's like spicy peppers and then not as spicy peppers, so you can determine how much spice you want to get in each chip.
I was gonna say mine would be Bernie Burned, and so they'd be like a charbroiled.
Oh, nice. That's
charbroiled
good.
Lays that
Burnt to perfection.
Burnt to perfection, like a well done hamburger.
It's just black.
I want to do Matt's Brats, where Matt, at the end of every year, determines what kids are naughty and who are nice, and then we get to turn those children into chips.
I was waiting for it to come back into the chips thing.
Yeah. It's really good. I like that.
And eat
one.
Matt's Brats.
Got him.
Lawrence?
Mine's not a pun or an alliteration, and I apologize about that.
That's okay.
But I would come up with a flavor for the Let's Play community. All of those wonderful little bastards. So when you leave a sponge in the sink too long, and you don't wring it out and put it up on the side of the sink like a civilized human being,
yes,
it gets really mildewy and weird. The chip would taste like your hand smells after you. No, it's not good. Because you motherfuckers.
What's the name of your flavor?
Fuck you.
Mine will be Greg Miller Lights. So they're chips that are dipped in Miller Lite.
Ew. Are they still wet when you eat them?
Of course. Greg Miller inspired.
It's just a sack of light beer and chips.
There could have also been people like grape chips.
Did you just say rape chips?
Oh, Gavin's rape chips.
No, I didn't say that.
No, because it's his shirt.
No, I didn't say that.
It's the grape chips.
Rooster
Gavin's
Teeth
grape
spent a
chips.
lot of money covering that up, Adam. Let's not bring it up again.
Matt Peak, last question.
Johnny Hendo, would you a snowman/woman/person?
Boy, that's a real complicated scenario. Because while you're fucking them, you're killing them.
That goes for every person I have sex with.
Oh, gold watches.
Is it Bethany's flowers?
They're real good. Would you
Salted
like a chocolate?
chocolates?
Yeah,
Are
just have one.
These milk chocolates?
Only one,
He's
Lawrence.
been holding out on us.
Yeah, how long have they been there?
Thank you, Bruce. I was with you when you bought these. It's not really true for me.
Speaking of stuff from home.
Thank you, Bruce.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bruce.
Which one do I pick?
They're all really good. They're all really good.
I'll take that last one.
Speaking of stuff from home, Elise for the last 3 weeks has been saying she was going to bake biscuits and bring them into the office.
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't we have any biscuits, Elise?
Well,
it takes no time at all.
I'm not even making them from scratch. Just
Are you going to go to that place?
Just like opening the canister?
Trader Joe's.
Wow,
Go to that place where there's this
Lazy.
James risked it, spoiled the biscuit.
Did you guys like those chocolates?
I like
gave you?
Thunder
They're
Lips.
really good.
The mid-'80s were fucking fucking gay.
Laxatives in
It's
them,
super
Bruce?
gay.
Being gay is way more accepted today than it was in the 80s.
Yeah, it's weird. It's actually celebrated. Look at everybody on YouTube.
ahead.
Hey, welcome back to Open House. Let's do it. First question. Ease 1. What was the worst pain you've ever felt?
The worst pain I ever felt was having that weight smashed down on my finger.
Ooh, God.
And it was afterwards. So when it smashed down, it hurt, and I was like, oh, like that really hurt. The 3 hours afterwards, when I didn't have any pain medication or anything, and I drove around to 6 different CVS's to get my pain medication filled, while with a broken finger, bleeding everywhere. So much pain.
Pain is weird because it can stick with you. So for me, the most traumatic pain was I had like throat issues when I was like in my early 20s, and I consciously had to sit in a chair as some guy reached into my mouth with a scalpel and carved away at the inside of my throat. That sucked and was really painful, but kind of like what you were saying, when I got my wisdom teeth taken out and the medication was running out, and I was like, oh my God, what's happening? The world's going white, and Elise was driving around town to try and get me meds. That was pretty horrific too.
Got LASIK in Koreatown, and as soon as I went outside, it burned really bad.
They didn't give you the old people's shade so you can walk around the mall?
It still didn't work.
Damn.
Don't get LASIK in Koreatown. Pro tip of the week.
This is actually pretty recent. I get migraines occasionally.
Too much brains.
We were at RTX Australia.
Yeah.
I was in the bus, and I had already taken some like ibuprofen because I felt it coming on. You can kind of feel it. By the time we got to the venue, it was full on. Like could barely see. Like head's throbbing. Like getting kind of nauseous. Thank God they had a lot of ibuprofen because I basically took 2 whole like blister packs of it. And I was waiting for it to kick in, and I was like laying down, like covering my eyes. And the audience outside was so excited. They're like, "Are you guys excited for RTX?" Yes! And I was like, "Ah!" I just had to kind of sit there on the floor in that kind of like, there's no... It's basically like traveling to another dimension where you're just bundled up and waiting to die.
Oh, we're all out of time. Thanks
That's
for
our
watching,
show,
everybody. Hey.
Matt Peak.
I'll have to go with when I separated my shoulder.
You guys fighting?
Me being stupid while snowboarding. Just hurt really bad, and then I kind of just slowly made my way down the rest of the slope.
Could have been worse. You could have hit Sonny Bono.
His dead body.
They left him on the hill as a warning.
Well, when I broke my finger, I kept lifting weights.
Really?
Yeah, of course you fucking do.
You finish your set, bro.
Never stop.
No, I didn't. I ran outside screaming and bloody.
Mommy!
Next question from Do You Concur? James Lawrence Peak and Adam, what are your favorite movie quotes? Elise, Bruce, can you please perform your favorite of their favorites in your... What the fuck?
I thought you weren't
What the hell kind of question? Love you guys, thank. What in the world? All right, so what are your favorite movie quotes?
Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Love that quote. That's a good one.
Dead or alive creep, you're coming with me.
Okay, Matt?
I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you.
You can be oh so smart or oh so pleasant. I've tried smart, and I prefer pleasant.
What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad?
That's not your favorite.
It's not my favorite.
It is this week.
Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
That was
Which
James's.
is probably you, Shattercock.
You bet it.
The Spime of Mike. Each member of Funhaus is now the head of their own clothing line and must prepare their autumn collection. How will your autumn look like?
Mine's all nude.
Whoa.
So the clothing line, it's actually, there are clothes that you're wearing, but they have cloaking devices on them that basically, yeah, you know, it's like a mirror, a bunch of little cameras on it, and then so it looks like you're nude.
Oh.
You basically are nude. And I call it cloak-thling. You know, like cloak, but clothing. Yeah. Cloak-thing. That's what I call it.
That's good.
Rolls off the tongue.
So mine would basically be, you ever see when hunters go out and they're like camoed up to look like leaves?
Yeah.
You would be the brown and orange and yellow autumn leaves.
A
but
ghillie
it'd
suit.
be like camo, yeah, like a ghillie suit.
Big fan of Old Navy and Performance Fleece. I think we need Performance Fleece shoes, Performance Fleece hats, Performance Fleece suits.
Yeah, all right, I love it.
Performance Fleece backpacks, Performance Fleece scarf.
Does it say juicy on it?
Yeah.
Pete, what's your autumn clothing line there, bud?
Leaves, just different colored, all the different colors of the leaves.
You all know that I love the beauty and grace of the great country Nippon. So mine would be paper cranes, lots of paper origami, clothing.
Comfortable.
But then you go into the rain and then it disintegrates.
Just a regular cherry brush.
Lawrence, what about yours?
I am appalled that we are still wearing cloth, like some kind of fucking savage. No, it's time, like all things, to switch to projection-based clothing.
Oh.
So there's a little cart with a projector on it, but it shines the clothes onto your body, which means it's always form-fitting. Not waterproof. That's okay. We'll work on that. Maybe make a little tent for it.
Skin
It doesn't get wet though.
That's true. It can't get wet. am the next Steve Jobs.
How do you project hats?
Top down. You gotta have a kind of shoulder rig with a projector above that shines.
But then
down.
you're wearing the rig.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's the hat accessory.
You pay someone to follow you around holding the rig?
I guess you could.
Okay.
Yeah, this idea sounds only half fleshed out. I'll give you $1 million of my own money.
I'll take it.
I've been on hold with the flower company the whole time. Hold on.
Oh.
How can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm checking on order number, let's see here, 21376.
Validator 0 writes, heads up, the Bible is being rewritten.
Has that been delivered yet?
And you've been asked to replace Jesus with a video game character. Which character would you choose and why?
I would pick Lara Croft because I feel like it'd be an interesting change
my
if it
name
was
is
a woman
Bruce
who was down,
Green?
came down as the prophet.
It was supposed to be delivered 2 days ago.
He had good abs, but
Or
I don't
actually
know if he had
yesterday.
good boobs.
Duke Nukem would be really good because, unlike Jesus, he is actually without sin.
I would pick Marcus Phoenix because he was our savior in the Gears of War franchise, and he'd be bro Jesus.
Okay, I'm back on hold.
I would pick Sonic the Hedgehog because he's got sacks full of halos already. He can just pop one on and he's done. Also, he can run faster than Sin and the Devil.
Well, did anybody pick Mario?
No, you can have him.
Come on, Mario's the best answer.
You're right.
It's me. Jesus.
No, explain it.
Like, hold on, I need to carve that into a rock.
Wait. No, never mind. Mario's a plumber. Jesus was a carpenter, theoretically.
Close enough.
Yeah. He's a drunkard.
The Romans
like.
built aqueducts.
Let's fucking
The
party.
Romans killed Jesus.
Yep.
Mario killed Jesus.
Wait, Matt Peak, what about you?
Master Chief.
Nice.
Oh, that's the best.
Space
Huge.
Jesus, so
Yeah.
Shit, that's
the
a
best
good
answer.
answer.
That's the best answer.
And they've already got the Halo.
He died for our sins.
Elise, next question.
It's from Jacob MHS. Congratulations, Funhaus. You are now the owners of your very own strip mall, and each of you gets to open up your own store. What is the name of your store, and what goods, services, whatever does it sell? Well, you guys already know that I'm opening a dim sum restaurant called Dim Sum and Dem Sum.
That business loan keeps getting
That's,
denied. She's still dreaming.
Post Funhaus world.
I would have a place called the Chop Shop, and it'd be a place where you could just come in and then you just try out knives. You know, kind of like a gun range, but for knives.
What do you mean, try out knives?
I'd have all kinds of knives. You could go, I want to try that one. I go, here you go. I'd have heads of lettuces that you can rent, and you just chop it, see how it feels to chop with stuff, or stab, whatever you want to do.
What do you stab?
Anything. Meats. I have all kinds of things you can pick from to stab into.
I'd open up an arcade, but gotta have a modern spin on it, right? You got the barcades or whatever. Nah, I'm going another way. It's an arcade, got all the Pac-Man machines and stuff, and then it's got a little Tinder hookup area in the corner and maybe like a little sexting nook. So all the 14-year-olds can come to my place and do all their illegitimate illegal shit.
What a bunch of 14-year-olds
Tinder's not illegal.
sexting at your store.
I just imagine Lawrence in the security room, like watching from security cameras.
I gotta make sure nothing abjectly illegal is going on.
So you're
Instead of doing it in their bedrooms, they do it in my place where it's safe and I can keep an eye on
purposely
it.
advertising to underage kids to do bad things.
I'm not
Not bad
specifically
things, it's
targeting
natural.
underagers. I'm just
Jeez,
buying
you sound like
ad
Master
space on
Chief.
Disney Channel and making YouTubers that have a part share in my company plug it on their channels without divulging that.
Boats are very expensive, so
True.
I want to do a boat store called Boats Are Us, and we actually sell cheap boats. This is the only place
Is
you can
that
go
the
to
name of the-
to
that's
get
the
an
whole name of the
affordable
store?
boat.
Yeah,
Boats Are Us, and we
Boats Are
actually
Us.
sell cheap
We
boats?
sell cheap boats.
Is it like a cardboard box that's been waterproofed on the bottom?
Oh, he's back on that. Cool. Matt Peak, what would be your strip mall?
Why are you whispering?
He's back on the phone.
Oh.
Get you down. Jesus Christ. Used bike parts. Man, I just like the idea of people having to carry their bikes through the mall. That's good. It's a very Peak answer. I thought he was going to say Taekwondo Dojo.
Well, at this point, it's 2 days late.
He's selling bike parts.
Right? So,
Okay, well, used bike parts. You can do that.
is there any way I could get a credit or something, or maybe an assurance it'll be delivered to at least tomorrow?
Hey guys, I've been single for a while now, and I know the ladies just love themselves some Funhouse. What are some beauty tips you guys have to offer? What are some beauty tips? Everybody has to offer beauty tips.
He said, what are some beauty tips?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm shooting a show currently, but yes, go ahead.
Tell them you're famous.
Hold on a minute.
He may be a Funhouse fan.
He is a Funhouse fan.
No.
Are you going to deliver my flowers then?
What I'm at least going to do at this point is I will do 15% back on the cost paid for the arrangement and have a $20 gift certificate created. And if there are any more issues, sir, we will work with you to continue on the issue, sir, okay?
Well, do you have any beauty tips? Because you'll be on open house.
He doesn't know. He thinks we're Game of Thrones.
No, unfortunately, I don't.
Okay. He's virtually attractive.
He's working. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that you're a Funhouse fan. Thanks for the $20 gift certificate.
Bruce, do you have any beauty tips?
Be fucking hot.
I didn't want to replay the same shit I'd already played 100 million times.
Why not? It's Destiny.
But I finally found a way to confuse the game to make it so I can play the content I paid for! Fuck!
I remember when I bought Destiny.
Yeah.
And the other generic name.
Turk and corn.
And then Taken King also. And I got that as one thing. That was $60 too. And then now they have this one, and it was like, oh, well, it's $60 for just the whole thing.
Matt Peak loved these. They should.
Matt Peak wants one?
He loved them.
Save one for Matt, please.
What?
What?
Well, then Matt Peak can have mine. He can speak for it.
Fuck, I love salt.
Matt Peak can have mine too.
Man!
You're supposed to bite it in half together.
Forgeman Hammer or whatever. And then I was like, oh my god, it's $60. That's so much money. So then I saw, I was like, oh, I wonder how much it is just alone.
Do it like
it's $30.
Do it like Lady and the Tramp. Do it.
What? I'm not. That's dark chocolate. I don't want it.
Do it like Lady. Oh.
Oh.
You guys
how
are
Lady does
lame.
it?
No, and then the tramp goes, I'm a dog, I'm a dog.
Read the first question.
Oh boy. Hey everyone, welcome to Open House. Bruce gave us chocolates. Again.
Love sugar.
So now we're all on sugar highs.
That's it. See you in 10 minutes when we all crash. First question this week comes from Elder Wang, good name. Funhouse has created a super secret hacking group called F House. What are your hacker names and what or who do you hack?
I think Lauren should answer first because we already know he's had this
I
for
believe
years.
this question was made for one person.
I was gonna say, he's just going to give us his hacker name and describe what he hacks.
Like I'm really gonna give that out. Come on, Jay.
Oh.
No, my name would just be in hexadecimal for the layman out there.
So what's the name, Lawrence?
It's just a series of symbols, but if you draw the golden spiral on them, it makes a word, and that word is hack God, because that's what I am.
Okay, so what do you hack?
Vending machines and stuff.
Ooh, nice.
I like
that's
getting
it?
chips.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
man.
getting the chips for free. I put in a little card like from Terminator 2, and I'm hitting my buttons, and then chips just spray out. And then I just like lean against it, and all the cute girls walk by. Hey, what's up?
What are you?
You guys want any Doritos?
Yanks it out.
Got it all over here on the hack God shit. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, FBI, don't look at me.
I would go by the hacker name Hackintosh because I'm the only hacker who still uses a Mac, but I only use it on phone booths. Also, I rollerblade.
Is it one of the ones that's just a big monitor and it's pink colored?
It's the one that's a lamp.
I had that one.
Oh,
the iMac.
wow.
Yeah.
I'll be Hack Bauer.
Oh, like for 24.
Yeah, I'll solve any hack in 24 hours. Wait, no, we're doing the hacks. Shit.
You gotta counter hack to solve a hack. You gotta be more hacked than the hacker.
Oh.
What
and you
if
become the hacky.
We were arch nemesis.
Oh!
Or like fight and then
Oh yeah. I know.
Throwing chips.
I would be digits with
a
two
Z.
ones, a Z, and a
Nice.
6.
Nice.
And I would hack Japanese toilets.
Oh no! To do what?
Sometimes the water would be slightly colder than it's supposed to be.
Whoa.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. No, Matt Peak.
I'd be M Node, and I would. Your
Don't
face.
laugh, Matt Peak. That's cool.
His face,
Yeah.
I could see his face out of the
character.
corner of
That
my
was
eye.
that's
Awesome.
cool,
Yeah,
man.
own it.
And I would hack nodes and people that had nodes.
Lymph nodes? Oh, wait, put on sunglasses.
You want
He's
some
hacking.
chips?
Oh, is you hacking right now?
You want some lifesavers? I can get that for you.
Hold up, Bruce. What would you be?
So my hacker name would be Dragon Sniper 69. Now I know it sounds stupid,
No,
No.
but
to us. Not to
in
hackers.
reality, it's really cool. And the person or thing I would hack is Lawrence. So every time hexadecimal Lawrence would hack
Yeah, that's not
something,
wrong.
Hack God.
I would hack into him.
I don't know. His
and
augments.
piggyback onto his hack, which back hacks him.
That's a camel hack.
And it'll be a camel hack.
You can't figure out my super secret spiral code.
Why are you touching yourself?
Doritos or something?
Yeah, the Doritos I just ate a lot of.
Next question from Dr. Naaman. I'm currently getting pulled over by a cop. Big surprise being a black guy. What can I do or say to not get this ticket?
Keep in mind, I was gonna say, keep in mind, this guy's already dead. He's already been shot.
He's been
about
shot
16
or
times.
hit or
so he's not gonna get the answer to this question.
Well, when the cop's walking up, you want to do fast motions and make sure you gesture quickly to your glove box.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Always get stuff out of your pockets.
Yeah, like dig around under your seat a lot just to make sure everything's really nice down there because cops are kind of sticklers for car safety and
Well,
things like
this
that.
is actually true. You never try to get out of the ticket. You just own up to it. And you also own up to other crimes you may have not
not committed.
Exactly.
Like,
Absolutely.
I killed JFK. I
Yep.
killed my wife. I killed your wife.
I'm
I
holding
picked
a
up your
gun.
kids earlier.
That's what you
Say
do.
all this stuff to the cop, and you have a 95% chance of getting out of at least some of the ticket.
But he's black.
It's maybe like
he's going to
94%.
jail.
94. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right. Only went down
yeah,
1%. Anybody else have any good advice? Because I certainly don't.
Make your fingers into guns, finger guns, so
Oh, you
that
go-
way they know you're not holding a gun.
Hey, what's up,
Because you
copper?
can't hold a gun when your hands are like this. So if you just go like, no, it's not gun, like, you know, then you'll be good.
Matt Peak?
I mean, I always just comply and try and be polite, but
that's not gonna work for
Elise, what would you do?
I would just like open your jacket like you're flashing him a badge, and then he'll be like, "There's nothing in your jacket."
Plunge. Your plane is going down on your journey to RTX Pakistani. What are your final words to each other? I'd turn to Elise and I'd say, I always loved you, Lawrence.
I think I would just be like, you know what? I've got 3 minutes to suck as many dicks as I can. So, fuck it, man. Just
Second time this has come up.
I
Yeah.
would do the same thing, Lawrence, but I was going to say I would just kiss whoever was next to me.
Oh, that's nice.
So if you were next to me, or except for Elise, I wouldn't kiss Elise because that's
Oh,
cheating.
okay.
But I would kiss any man that was next to me. 'Cause if
Like
I-
the pilot.
Like maybe even
that's
the
what's
pilot.
causing the plane accident.
Well, I was going to say
Stop
that
kissing!
if there's a terrorist, I might kiss him and stab him when I'm kissing him.
Oh wow. You're the hero.
And I'm the hero.
I feel like Bruce would like pull out his box of chocolates. He'd have his little chocolates on the plane, and he'd offer each of us a chocolate. He's going
Chocolate?
down.
Would you like a chocolate?
Less of what I would say, but I think I would just go get another drink because they hand them out so rarely.
That's true. You could just go back and get a bottle of Jack Daniels, no problem.
Oh no, just like a Diet Coke.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Water, please. Ice.
My final words would be cancel my signing. And then Bruce would say, "You don't have a signing."
Hey, we'd all die laughing.
Matt Peak, what about you?
I'd just quote Omar and be like, PMA all day, and then
Boom! Explode.
Oh, you could just say something like, "It was me the whole time," and there's just a lot of mystery, and then they die.
What if you said, if DJ AM survives, so can I?
And then explodes.
Yeah, but then you die 8 months later from obviously the wounds
from
you
the
suffered
hair,
in
from
the
an
airport.
overdose. Yeah. Oof. Jeez.
Dunderheed writes, Funhaus have purchased several racehorses, and you guys have to choose names for them. What are they?
I think it'd be two things on my desk. It'd be Banana Hitmonchan.
Oh.
And there we go. Oh, Banana Hitmonchan up in the lead on the center of the top. Watch out for the Sponge. The Sponge coming up on the second place and a third place. And says poster. Banana Hitmonchan wins. Banana Hitmonchan wins. Right?
That's good.
Really
I mean, that's
impressive.
what it would
That's
sound
pretty-
like.
sounds
You were
pretty
just
good.
kind of describing things that were around us, and I like that.
Well, that's all I
You
got.
did it fast, and that's good.
I like naming a horse in a way that I know exactly what everyone's going to do when they hear the name. So my horse's name would be Don't Look at His Cock. Everybody's gonna be like,
Lise.
I would name mine after the ill-fated television show Luck about racehorsing, where the horse died and they had to cancel the show.
You call it Dustin Hoffman.
So wait, what would the name be?
The full name would be Luck, the show with Dustin Hoffman, where they had to cancel it. 'cause
The ratings
horse
weren't
died.
doing well, but then the horse died and said, "Well, that's it. We got to cancel the show. The horse died."
Yeah.
It was really smart.
I would name my horse First Place Finish. So that way I would always bet on my horse, and then at the end I'd go, I had the horse first, the first place finish
I had
horse,
first place finish.
and then I would always get paid.
Oh, but
No, I don't
But the
think
ticket will say something else.
Yeah, that's not the way.
No, it'll say first place finish.
No.
Horse, first place finish. That's my ticket. Pay me.
But it's finished like the nationality.
Yeah, because that's where we bred the horse. It would be called Finish on her chest.
But it's Finnish.
Keep changing the horse's name.
It's got a lot of names.
I like Total Seabiscuit.
Matt Peak?
I was gonna do the same thing with random things on my desk. Then I was gonna switch to a Seabiscuit reference, then Adam did that.
You know what? To be fair, I was thinking of Luck as well, and then Elise said it, and I said I need 3 backups.
Yeah.
So this is Elise's
I need
fault.
one more
Yeah.
backup.
I blame her.
I was just thinking about horse dick.
Next question from Naaman37. Who would you rather make a video with, Guy Fieri or Gordon Ramsay? Well, we have the best Guy Fieri impersonator in the Tri-County area.
Somebody hit me up with a chili mac bowl.
We don't have those because we're not slobs.
Chili Mac.
Well, how am I supposed to dribble chili all over myself?
I would like to do Guy Fieri because then we could have him and Lawrence wrestle, and then we'd have a gun, and we could only shoot one of them, but we wouldn't know who is who.
Lawrence, you gotta win. You've gotta
I'm
win.
the real Guy Fieri. No me.
Well, you would say I'm the fake Guy Fieri
He'd
because
come
if
in
you
with
say,
so
I'm the
much
fake one,
chili
then-
packed in his beard that it would act like an adhesive whenever we're wrestling.
Yeah.
Gross.
I heard if he bites you, you become Guy Fieri.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Where Fieri?
Does anybody like Gordon Ramsay in here or no?
I would just
No.
give Gordon a hug because he looks like he needs one.
Guy Fieri? What's a werewolf Guy Fieri? fairy.
You gotta let it go. You
Okay,
can't come up with a funny one.
sorry.
Elise, Lycan Fairy.
I was about to say, yeah.
Ferrari. Lycan Ferrari.
He just changed it. Like in furry.
Andrew M. Ramirez asks, as a life coach, what would be the best advice you could give to someone who is too happy?
For Rampire.
They have beaches in South Korea.
They're called women.
Yeah, and they're covered in snow.
Your first question this week comes from Tom Sutton, 420. If you could relocate the Funhaus HQ to anywhere in the world, where would you guys move to if you would even move at all?
Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii. I would say Hawaii too.
We all just agree Hawaii?
Are we all going to Hawaii?
Well,
Matt Peak, we're going to Hawaii?
I feel like,
Funhouse Hawaiian style.
Hold on. I feel like we're just saying Hawaii because it's the newest state. What about Alaska?
I'm gonna be the fly in the ointment. I know it's uncommon. And I'm not gonna say Japan, like you're all thinking, South Korea.
What the fuck are you?
Funhouse of the DMZ.
He's a good rapper.
We're gonna be near all the good Overwatch players. They drink fucking soju wall to wall. They got bomb-ass internet. And it's basically everything we'd ever need.
No, yeah.
I actually booked you a flight. So right after open house, you're going to South Korea.
Do you realize that if we had an office in Hawaii right now, it would be on
back to Hawaii.
palm fronds? Because it'd be like built like a Samoan hut.
Oh, man.
And we'd get tattoos
You guys-
that are all black. I go up our arms.
I always wanted to make a T-shirt that said "Best Fronds" and then had two palm trees like a heart. I later learned this was a thing that existed, but that could be some merchandise we could sell. Funhouse Best Fronds.
Yeah,
Matt
Franz
Peak,
house.
Matt Peak, do some belly dancing.
Hey, why is Matt Peak over there? That's my question this week.
Don't worry about it. Next question. Dude Crispy says, McDonald's has called upon Funhouse to create a new Happy Meal for the kids. What food will be in it? How much will it cost? And what will be the special toy inside? Well, I think we should default to Elise. She's the expert on McDonald's. So,
yeah.
What does this Funhouse Happy Meal look like?
Cheeseburger.
Of course.
And then inside of it, there's another little tiny cheeseburger.
When we sell a Funhouse Happy Meal, do we get a piece of it, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna-
the cardboard from the bottom right corner.
A big reason why McDonald's has survived this long is their aggressive pricing structure. We need to crank it up. So $45 per Happy Meal per child.
Yep. But it's good because it's not even in a box anymore. It's in a metal bucket. Next to the cheeseburger is a healthy option. So there'll be like an entire chicken breast in there.
Well, there's got to be a side, Matt Peak. What kind of side would you give him?
We gotta go with, I think, vegetables.
And the toy's going to be cucknoculars.
Oh, you can see a cuck from anywhere?
Oh, wow.
That's for the older crowd, 11 and up.
That_CT_guy. You guys have all become sweet 80s action heroes. What is your tough guy name and signature one-liner?
I'm Turge Flexhard.
Oh, that's nice.
And my shit is, you just got assed.
You just got assed?
Yeah.
Assed?
I'm all about butts for some reason, or just assing people. Their guy need assing? I'm your guy, Turge. Call me. Roll up in my assmobile, pop my ass out.
Okay.
Who needs an assing in here? Cracking my knuckles. Time to ass.
I'm a hard-edged cop called Joseph Stashminsky.
Nice.
And I have a really large mustache. And I always wear a wife beater that always has pizza stains on it. And yeah, I fight crime, but I keep getting thrown off the force because my methods are too rough and tumble.
What kind of methods are they?
I ask before I enter.
Oh, that's nice.
I always get a warrant. And
I won't stand.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems like you're following protocol.
And sometimes I'll be like, watch your head as I'm putting them in the backseat of the car.
What about Adam?
I'm Kurt McRib.
Oh, wait, do you hold on, do you hand out McRibs or do you get a McRib?
No, it's just
or?
a last name. I am a retired Navy SEAL. And I'm a substitute teacher. Until one day, crime happens.
Oh man, and you can only fight crime once a year when rib prices are at their lowest.
The McRib does not play into it. That's just the name.
Well,
Mr. McRib, can we get a McRib?
I'll be pensive. And my signature one-liner is "Think twice, asshole."
Nice. I got with the
Because
asshole.
I'm pensive, so I'm saying think.
That was a big
Think
move.
twice, asshole.
I got it.
My guy's name is Fuckna Big Dude. All right. Fuckna Big Dude. So what he does, he patrols the streets for crime, just like Adam said. And then one day when crime happens, he says, "Prepare for Fuckna Big Dude." And then he goes over and punches him. And
He's like, come at me,
bro!
at me.
Watch out! Two men on either side. What up, Matt Pig?
I'd be Metal McStumpy, and my one-liner would be, "You've been stumped."
But wouldn't you have been stumped?
Well, no, he solved the case.
You're the stumped.
But he always says it with an upward inflection. Been stumped?
Lawrence.
Lugo Master writes, Miyamoto and Reggie need help with their next questionable Nintendo console. What peripheral would you add to it, and how would it enhance gameplay? I want a neurological conductive orb of gel that you just jam your hands into.
Nice.
The trick is that the gel would be a hyper-concentrated methadone ball, so you cram in there, and the game is whatever happens in the next 24 hours.
The game is real life.
But then you got to keep buying it because you're so addicted to the gameplay experience.
Oh, you run out of jelly?
Yeah, the jelly runs out. It stops working. You got to get a new one.
Sounds like a drug.
What? No, it's a game.
Okay.
Mine would be, instead of a controller, it'd be poles, right? It'd be poles, and you could stack the poles together, and it would have kind of like a tarp that would go over the poles into the shape of almost like a shelter-like structure. You could climb inside it, and that's how you play the game. You could take it anywhere.
Huh.
What do you call this device?
Nintendo.
Oh, man.
You know, when you're playing games, you don't have too much time for personal hygiene. Am I right?
No.
Am I right?
No.
Am I right?
No.
Am I right?
No.
So mine would be just covered in razors. As you're playing, you can be just shaving your body.
I was just going to say mine was the fleshlight. You fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah, that exists.
Does it rank you
That's
or
pretty
anything?
much it.
Just fuck it?
You like Mario? Fuck him.
I want to summon Epona.
Oh, I found the Master Sword.
Mario's so tiny, you couldn't get your entire dick in him.
That's what you think.
You have to, like, go up.
Elise?
This is from B. Gannon's. Each person in the office gets to take the place of any musician in history. Who do you choose, and what do you do as him or her?
Freddie Mercury had the bangingest life in the world. He is the
Literally.
best rock singer of all time. Quite possibly the best singer of all time. In the greatest rock band of all time. At the greatest period of time. He was a master.
I would be Christopher Lee, because sometimes we forget that Christopher Lee was in a metal band. So I would be an awesome metalhead. I'd be in Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, and I'd just be generally awesome.
But you wouldn't bang a bunch of dudes like Freddie Mercury.
We don't know.
I would be Buddy Holly. I wouldn't get on that plane, and I'd sue the shit out of Weezer for ripping my style.
50
and
years
naming the
later?
song
I was going
after
to say, I
me.
think he's dead.
No, Buddy Holly is gonna live forever, man. He was on top of the world. Unfortunately, that means you have a lot of
Have to come
altitude
down.
to drop.
You gotta come down eventually.
I would go Mozart, because I've never seen the film Amadeus, and I think that would be a good way to experience it.
Oh wait, you would be sitting as Mozart watching the
Amadeus?
DVD of Amadeus?
That wouldn't exist then, stupid.
Lawrence?
It's so hard to decide. The best I can do is narrow it down to two. Pretty equal in the musical field. First, you got Elvis, the king. Basically gave rock and roll to America. Impeccable hair.
Died on the toilet, though. Don't forget about dying on the toilet.
Everybody's got to die somewhere.
Elvis fucked Priscilla when she was underage, right?
Matt Peak?
I'll go with Beethoven, and I would be able to hear my music.
Oh, wait. What?
He get laser ear surgery.
Yeah, that's not. If you replace him, he's still deaf.
I mean, you're going to be deaf.
No,
I would be David Bowie and I could fly.
Matt Peak is saying he replaces him, but then gets to be himself. But then you wouldn't be a genius.
You would be a genius, Matt, if you were yourself.
Mary had a little
Beethoven's a genius.
Yeah. You were better when you were deaf.
But I can hear.
Then he ends up writing the chicken dance. 1645.
Matt Peak, last question.
Resonator Funhaus is going form the first colony on Mars. What are your roles?
I'd be human water bottle. I'd be responsible for storing all the water internally because everybody knows water is at its purest when it is regurgitated from human form.
I would be the fucker and the fucky. So if you wanted to fuck, that would be me. And if you wanted to get fucked, that would be me.
That's also you.
Yeah, that would be me.
Ooh, multitasking.
That's an important responsibility.
You got to double up roles when you're going to Mars, that's for sure.
I think it's a tie between Matt Damon and Gary Sinise.
Okay.
All right.
Which one do you do?
I understand that. I understand that reference.
Gary Sinise never made it to the moon.
Lawrence?
I'd be counselor. Gets lonely on Mars. Got Elvis poster on the wall. Somebody comes in. I'm lonely. I mean, check that out. Take a look at that poster. what if that asked you for your daughter's hand in marriage?
What's the minimum age requirement for young females to go to Mars and procreate?
Depends
That's
what
up
their
to
dads
Elon.
I got paperwork covering everything.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. I'm a counselor. I'm trained for this.
Yeah.
Trained. Now watch this VHS tape of Elvis.
Oh, jeez.
And let's see where this goes. Have some space wine.
We can drive Teslas on Mars.
James, did you answer? I can't remember.
No, I would be David Bowie and I could fly.
Matt Peak's reading ahead on the questions. You're not allowed to do that, Matt Peak. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that.
I got shared on the dock a while ago. What are you talking about?
You are shared on the dock, number one.
No, I said I got shared on it, so I already read it.
You're not supposed to look at it, though.
Really?
But the thing is, Peak always answers last anyway. He has the most time out of all of us to think about it.
Yeah, and they're always still crappiest answers.
I say they're gold.
How's Peak so on,
We've already
on the
done
ball?
this before where we made Peak go first every single time. It wasn't any better. You need to go in the middle somewhere?
I'd say it's
Somewhere
about
in
the
middle?
same.
No, it's not going to matter.
We're in the peak attitude era right
I love it.
now.
I love it.
And I love it.
Hey, first question this week comes from Red Adhoc. You can inject any Funhaus or Rooster Teeth member with enough truth serum to get one honest answer. Who do you pick and what do you ask them?
I need a lot of truth serum for one Aaron Marquis. And I only have one question to ask Aaron. Has he ever had sex with a man, and would he want to have sex with a man at some point in his life?
And he'll just tell you that straight up.
Yeah, you don't
that's true. I should just ask him.
Yeah,
huh?
he sends me pictures. It's
He
gross.
won't stop telling me about that.
Okay, all right. I'll ask. I'll
It's
just
a
ask.
private situation.
Your odds are pretty good, by the way.
Okay.
I would actually not even go outside of this room. I'd use it on Matt Peak. And I would ask him if he would have sex with Jamie Lee Curtis. Now.
Now.
I mean,
I saw her in the airport. She was looking pretty good.
She looks
still
great.
a gimme. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Shrimp Queens.
You don't need serum for that.
So what's the answer? Oh no, you need truth serum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang it!
She's done very well, though. She's
She's done very well.
She's
No,
kept
she
it
has.
in check.
You know, she's also a hermaphrodite, right?
I didn't know that.
Theory. That's a theory.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Which I
fucking
like to
matter.
believe.
Yeah.
That just, hey, twice the fun, baby.
For her.
Yeah.
I'd inject our CEO, Matt Hullum, and I would ask, were we a mistake?
Dad.
I think I would pick Ryan Haywood. And, because there's been a lot of talk. There's been some familiarity on set, maybe. Some hints. Some implications.
Of what?
Maybe a forlorn love, so I would ask him, you fuck Jeff or what?
Oh, between him and Jeff,
So
not
thus
between.
far, 50% of them have been about fucking dudes.
That's all we want to know.
I'd ask Bruce, what are all these pills on your desk?
Oh, you got Bill
Bruce, you don't have to answer that.
talk about that,
You don't have to.
Matt Peak already put the juice serum in it.
I did?
It's ecstasy.
Oh, that's how
Oh,
you're
that's
happy.
cool.
And one for the chick standing next to me.
That's what all the rave
We
music's
should
been about.
We should take one of those and then we'll do the rest of Open House on ecstasy.
Next question from
Not me.
Chorizo Tapatio. If you could have any celebrity guest on Dead Soup, who would it be? Oh yeah, it'd be the Halloween Dude Soup. Who would it be and what would you talk about? Well, I gotta ask Lawrence. Lawrence is the producer of the show. Lawrence, who would you like to have on
What?
Dead Soup?
Oh, this is totally a personal thing. Wouldn't make for good content. But the dude who played Q in Star Trek, I've seen him in a shitload of things. He's got a very identifiable voice.
yeah.
I would just want to talk to him about his life and
Seems
his work.
insufferable.
Yeah, a little
would
bit.
agree.
He's got a bit of a nasally tone. He's a little condescending.
Yeah.
But that's his character, I have to
That's the
assume.
character.
There's no way he would get that much work if he were that. And that's just a very good actor he is.
Barack
That's why he would-
Obama.
Oh, it's a way better guess.
Yeah,
He'd
we
have
ask
to-
him about like Neverending Story 3
Yeah.
and stuff. We wouldn't discuss anything worthwhile with him.
What do
It'd be
you think
fantastic.
about video games? I ran the country. Shut up!
I would have Jim Henson on.
He's dead.
And I would
That's
ask him where we go when we die.
Oh, okay.
And if he also thought Muppets Tonight was underrated.
he's like, where do we go when we die?
Adam.
Either Shel Silverstein or the guy who wrote Scary Stories to Read in the Dark.
Ooh.
Alan Schwartz?
Is
I
that
thought
his
that
name?
was a collection
I
of
think that's
shorts
his name.
from different
Okay,
authors.
I like that book art. I just
One
want to talk to him
Maniac.
about
Yeah.
that.
Well, wait, the
For
art's
Alvin
different.
Schwartz.
What do you mean the author or the illustrator?
The author, right?
Yeah.
The book, the stories were scary too.
I'm not interested-
Everything about that was scary.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the author. I want to talk to him like, what inspired you to get that art on there? And then he answers, then he leaves. I mean, the artist.
What do you...
I would pick
Stripper?
the one, the only, Adolf Hitler. And
Okay.
he would be on Dude Soup. We'd ask him what his strategies were for Germany, for the world, and then we'd sit there and listen really I think really intently.
What do you think about the PS Pro? Seems like a waste.
I'm gonna swap Dude Soup for Open House, though I think he'd make a great guest on Dude Soup. I'm gonna go with the real Hunter Pence.
Oh, right,
back
a baseball
there.
player.
That'd be great.
Look at your Easter egg. Matt Peak interviews baseball player.
That'd be funny.
Peak writes his own
The
rules.
least viewed episode of Dude Super Open House or whatever you chose to.
Oh, come on, people love baseball.
Hunter Pence would have a bobblehead of Matt Peak that he'd hide in the background.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be
that'd be great.
cute. That'd be so cute.
When he's doing steroids, fucking bitches. That's cool.
Next question. Doesn't sound too bad. Ollie April, what movie title would you use to describe your sex life?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Passion of the Christ.
Far and away.
Far and away.
Oh, there we go.
Grease.
Grease 2.
Max Payne.
Predators.
James the Giant Peach.
The Iron Giant.
Big. You're next.
That was a good question.
You're next.
You're
Don't breathe.
Lawrence, next question.
Oh, okay. Big Lubowski 97 asks, you're all in charge of making a new Netflix series that makes a murderer look less guilty. Who do you choose, and how do you make people like him/her?
I think the easiest one we should do is actually Matthew Broderick.
Oh my, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
I think
Didn't he already
we
do that himself? He's
we-
so likable.
We go back
Exactly.
to it. We prove that even though everyone knows he's a murderer, maybe he isn't.
Well, it's manslaughter, right? Not a murderer.
Yeah.
Depends what country
Yeah,
you're in,
depends on how you
or
look
if
at
you
it.
were the murderee or the murderer.
Fair.
I guess I'd choose Lizzie Borden then. But to make her look cool, I would bring in David Arquette, like he did in Never Been Kissed. Like, 'cause remember when he comes in to make Drew Barrymore? So I would bring in David Arquette to make Lizzie Borden.
Look cool. Well, guys, you didn't pick the one, the only.
Okay.
O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson. Yeah, we bring him on, and then you talk about football for.
Yeah,
we talk about
he got acquitted. He didn't do it.
Let people
do
watch
it.
Naked Gun a
Didn't
couple
do it.
times.
We asked him. Remember, they asked him, and he said, "I
documentary
didn't do it."
over. We did it.
For like 2 years, he's like, no.
That's easy.
We just show the whole court case. The documentary is just about the court case.
Yeah, it's a court. And then O.J.
Clearly,
Simpson.
he didn't do it.
And at the end, I go, O.J., did you do it? And he goes, I play football.
Oh,
yeah,
Talk about
he
Hurts.
did.
He did play football.
Because I murdered my wife. Ah, shit.
no, I didn't do it.
I would go with Charles Manson.
Yeah.
So here's the problem. Charles Manson got his kill on in a pre-internet age. And I think people pass judgment on him based on what he did or the facts about his life.
Sure.
I think they didn't get a chance to meet the man. Because as we know, he was pretty charismatic. That's how he got all those women into
Hanging
his
with
car
celebs.
or whatever.
Yeah, hanging out with celebrities.
Sure,
yeah.
yeah.
Harrison
A
Ford,
party
Sharon
toasting.
Tate.
Henson.
Yep.
Sharing good anecdotes at a party. I think the internet and the world at large hasn't seen that side of Charles Manson.
Matt Peak?
I don't have a favorite killer.
Yeah, you do.
Second.
Ted Bundy. What's his name?
There we go. All right. Ted Bundy. Come
Maybe they
this is-
deserve to get their brains eaten.
Elise?
This is from Hickson Dracones. Just like the in 2002 Nickelodeon classic Clock Stoppers.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Don't know what it is. You have the ability to slow down time. What kind of pranks and shenanigans do you guys get up to?
Can I just point out that nothing from 2002 can be a classic?
Yeah.
What are you, 11 years old?
Have any of you seen this movie? Is that why you're stalling?
I know what it's about.
I remember seeing the
They have a
trailer.
clock and they hit it.
They clock
stop
stop
it?
And it stops time.
They stole that
Okay.
from Harry Potter 3.
And, well, this is 2002, so that was before Harry Potter, I think.
Harry Potter 3 is a classic.
I'd stop time when Adolf Hitler was on Dude Soup, and I would pick his nose. And then
Got him.
I'd pick his nose, just for fun, and then I'd also put his finger up his nose, so that when I unstop time on Dude Soup,
Yep.
Adolf Hitler would have his finger in his nose.
Really knocked him down a peg.
Yeah. I would stop time right now, and then I would shave half of Adam's face so it would be all clean, and then I would unstop time.
Oh, man.
Did you know he was going to sneeze? Wow.
Maybe I was pranking you while time was stopped.
I would create a time paradox. Clock Stoppers is a movie based entirely around slowing down time, which itself was derived from that one scene in The Matrix where Neo dodges bullets all cool. So I would be in 1999. I'd slow down time so much I go back in time. And then at the premiere of The Matrix, with all the Hollywood executives there, I go into the camera room, I'd speed up the film. And everybody's like, what the big showcase of the film is just a dude like flailing around in bullets in normal time. I don't get it.
You've always
And then
just
clock
wanted-
stoppers wouldn't happen.
You've always wanted the Matrix just for yourself, and it's not fair, Lawrence. It can't just be yours.
Hey, if I'm
It's
a
the
clock stopper,
Wachowskis.
if I'm a clock stopper, I can do whatever I want.
That clock has gone to your head.
It's the biggest prank of all.
You need to be clock stopped.
Nah, you can't. I'm the only stop clocker because I went back in time to stop the clocks.
Movie would probably still be a hit. There's a lot of cool other elements.
I want to hear Matt Peace.
Just simple dumb things like someone's gonna eat a nice juicy bite of meat and then I put like broccoli on there or something.
Oh, you switched it. You switched that meat now. Broccoli. Oh, man.
And then he plays with her butt.
No,
This isn't meat, it's broccoli.
Bobby Light 32, what is the equivalent of a poochie vagina for dude?
Adonis belt? A really deep one?
Saggy balls?
I feel like you'd have to have like a really small penis, and then the area, like the fupa,
the fupa.
area right above your penis to be.
So
real
it looks,
pooch.
it makes it look like your penis resting on top of your ball sack is just like one, just like a
Like a
tiny,
mass.
like
Well,
a curled up elephant nose.
Like a
Make your penis look smaller. Because
Yeah.
there's your penis, but then you got the giant foop. So then that makes
Oh.
you already got a small penis.
So,
it's like even
If
smaller.
if you were to make love, you'd have to lift and then
You'd have to move your fat.
and then you have to like just kind of wiggle in there and then hope for a climax.
Well, it'd be rough because it makes sense. Your balls would then be resting on the ground, and then you just kind of rock back and forth on them as though it's a pendulum, hoping that your tiny acorn penis gets some kind of stimulation in there.
Human beings are beautiful.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh wow.
A little bit of this right here.
Hey, welcome to a Halloween-themed episode of Open House.
No, it's not. It's not Halloween yet.
What?
What's wrong with you
I'll
guys?
give you a little terror right
Why are
now.
you so excited about Halloween?
Because free candy, dude.
Please read the first question.
Hey, first question this week comes from Frosty780. If you could poach anyone to join the Funhaus team, who would you pick and what would you have them do?
Abraham Lincoln.
Oh.
And I'd ask him to increase morale by giving very rousing speeches. Obviously, everyone knows how open house is divided.
That's true.
And so we're always kind of at each other's throats, but then Abraham Lincoln could bring us back together.
Since we've already divided open house, then I would pick Robert E. Lee, the South's hero.
I'm pretty sure Robert E. Lee went on record and was like, I'm just doing it because my nation is asking me to fight.
He wasn't a racist?
He wasn't necessarily not a racist.
So I have a joke answer. I would poach SourceFed's Joel Rubin.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I would have him upload videos to the
I'm
Funhaus
not
channel.
sure if he would want to do that.
I could see him fitting in here, though.
I mean, yeah, Joel would fit in, but I don't know if he'd want to do that.
We have to keep an eye on his monitor because he might be applying for other jobs or uploading videos.
I have a real answer though. Blaine Gibson of Rooster Teeth.
Blaine already works at Rooster Teeth.
Well,
No,
I'd
go for
poach him though.
Funhaus.
I'm poaching
To
him for
join the
Rooster
Funhaus
Teeth.
team, it says.
Join Funhaus team.
What are you gonna have him do?
And then I have him do push-ups all day. And
Push-ups?
And just search on Tinder.
James already does that. We don't need anybody
James
else
doesn't do
to
push-ups anymore. He gave up on that.
I'm a tip guy now.
Lawrence?
Spider-Man.
Ooh.
Ah.
We'd be friends.
Okay, all right.
Good job.
We would hang out together.
Bruce, you hire people to be friends with Lawrence now? Is that part of this?
Yeah, no, that pays like $40,000.
Well, I mean,
a year,
that's
so-
not part of the job application, but let's be honest. We would just get along.
I'm going to piggyback off of Lawrence's. I think we need some security guards because at night, nothing's happened yet, but I get scared walking the 20 feet I have to do from the door to my car.
I agree.
We need a daredevil. Lawyer by day, security guard by night.
But he's not helping. What's he gonna do for Funhouse?
What? We could sue people.
Yeah, we could
could fight to get
put
all-
our logos on shit like shoes.
Well,
and
we could
posters.
also argue
Sue.
for like all of our Rule 34 stuff to not get unmonetized.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And then he argues with Google and he goes, I can tell when you're lying.
Nice.
He goes, Your Honor, and he throws his baton.
Yeah.
And it dings off the wall and then hits Google in the back of the head.
Guys, Matt Peak hasn't answered.
We already said Spider-Man, Matt. Remember that.
Yeah, you can't pick Spider-Man. Pick Daredevil.
No, I
or
have
Abraham Lincoln or Robert Lee.
A highly rated masseuse to relieve our tension in our muscles.
Blaine Gibson.
Matt, you just signed up for masseuse class.
Wait, Matt's our masseuse?
Also, I got a little knot back here, Matt. If you could come over here and
Good masseuse finishes the job.
Next question from Wheelings and Dealings. I know the whole Funhouse crew has been to the AH office to film stuff several times, but how come the whole AH crew haven't come to the Funhouse office to film? Seems like it's one at a time when they come. That's a really, really good question.
when's that Overwatch match going to happen?
We've had Jeff, we've had Michael, we've never had Ryan, we've had who also?
We're beating Screw Attack away with the bat.
Yeah, I know. Screw Attack trying to come in every week. And Screw Attack, go away! Get out of here!
Get on your private
Hey guys,
jet.
another road trip. We're doing another Screw Attack road trip.
Kidding. We love you, Screwy.
What do you think, Adam? Yeah, why haven't they come?
I think we're too nice.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's
yeah.
the problem.
I would agree.
And they know what's going to happen. We're going to lure them into a false sense of security. Before they know it, boom, Overwatch.
I think I know the real reason.
Yeah.
We only take hour-long lunches.
They usually take, what, 2-3 hours?
3-hour lunches.
6.
I've seen 6-hour lunch sometimes.
Yeah.
They walked in here, they didn't see any controllers, and they got scared.
Where are the controllers?
Why do your controllers have so many buttons and letters on them? CXSD. Each member of Funhouse is given the opportunity to be the creative director of the next Sonic game. What do you do to innovate the series?
Or make him slow.
Whoa!
People weren't expecting that, were they? He just walks around.
Whoa, Tails, slow down.
He tries to pick up a ring, but he's going at it.
Oh, man. What are you going to call it?
Got
Sonic what?
Got the one. Slownik.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of an offshoot. People think it's a different character. It's not. It's Sonic. He's just slow now.
My game would be called Sonic Broom because Sonic would be going fast on a broom.
Oh, the Halloween theme. There it is.
No, yeah, it's not just for Halloween. Yeah.
Right back to the theme of the show.
Yeah.
All right, a crime scene. A scientist has been murdered. He's still lying face down in his own blood. The only suspect is a blue hedgehog. And now the police are after him and he has to escape. So now you actually have something to run from. It's the police.
Oh.
And he's a murderer.
Shadow did it.
Jeez.
In the vein of that, mine would also be a mystery, a point and click mystery.
Oh, no.
So Sonic would never move, not in the game, but you would get a great sense of satisfaction from enjoying an engaging story and solving a mystery all on your own, even though you were going to come to that conclusion regardless.
What would you call it?
Sonic Mysteries.
No, you called Sonic Holmes. Come on. Matt Peak?
Sonic would die in canon as part of the canon.
Oh no!
Would he come back to life like Superman?
They try and shoot him out, but then it's just a puff of smoke, and they look inside, there's just a hedgehog
There's a
corpse.
dead hedgehog in there.
Mark_SJS writes, Google have just announced their new line of smartphones, but what would the Funhouse smartphone be like, and what features would it include?
Voice commands are really popular, but as the opposite of that, instead of voice commands, you type in things you wanted it to do.
Type what you want to say.
Type what you want to say.
I see.
And then it'll do that.
Speech to text.
New tech. Yeah, that's what we call it.
You're not, because you're not always available to talk.
Yeah, sometimes you're
just write
gagged.
in what you want.
Yeah.
I think the biggest problem
good
that
feature.
plagues all of us smartphone users are the battery. The battery life is always terrible.
Absolutely.
So we do away with the screen, we do away with the antenna, it's just a battery. And that, I mean, it's just 100% battery.
Right.
It would last long.
It would
It would
last
last
forever.
a really long
Yeah.
time because you never use it.
It's just battery, charge port.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Headphone jack also, because fuck iPhone, right?
Lawrence?
Mine's more of a flaw into feature type idea. You got all these phones exploding all over the place. Samsung's having a rough time.
True.
I say you just rebrand it. I'm going to sell people phones, except it's got a little pin on the top. You pull the pin out to make a call. You hold it next to your face. The feature is it will explode within about 5 seconds. So as long as people know that and we sell it as such, I think people are going to be a lot more okay with that. And then we don't have to do these recalls, figure out what's going on in the Chinese factories, a bunch of kids
And we have
dying.
the
Who
tagline,
cares?
the last phone call you'll ever make.
Perfect. Your head explodes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mine would be the Google Assistant, but instead of Google Assistant, it'd be the Bruce Assistant because it is the Funhouse phone after all. So if you ever ask Bruce, why don't you ask me a question?
Where's the nearest Hooters?
Fuck off!
How tall is a brontosaurus?
N-word!
What's the traffic like?
Shut up!
What's the temperature?
Cocksuck!
I mean, that's useful. I see the application.
Matt Peak.
I'll go slightly more realistic so we wouldn't have to spend money and resources producing all different kinds of tech. It would just be a big 500 megabyte flash drive that looks like a phone.
All right.
And then there's some of our videos on it, but you have to cycle them out because
Does
it's
it have
only
some bubble
500
gum inside?
megabytes.
That's only some.
It's got a little Pez dispenser on the side.
Elise.
This is from Saxy Panda Bear. Good news, the Funhouse Home Improvement Show has been approved. What hip new home improvement tips will you demonstrate on the show? Maybe how to build a hot rod in your garage?
Are you okay?
I think that was was you doing Tim Allen there?
Home improvement, Tim the Tool
Send me
Man.
some cocaine.
That's the sound that made the 90s turn around.
Matt Peak would be Wilson behind the
I was gonna say a Wilson comment. You never show your face.
They never showed his dick hole though.
Yeah, that's the thing. If the camera panned down,
Yeah.
they'd always show his penis.
Well, I would show how to not clog your toilet. So
Okay.
it doesn't matter how big of a shit. What?
Like you know how to not clog a toilet.
I mean, I've learned how to do that. I've learned how to make my rectum a certain size.
Oh.
So you know how like sometimes if you,
Play-Doh
poop,
Fun
if you
Factory.
poop a lot, right? Yeah, it's like exactly this. You poop a lot.
Pinch it off.
If
Make
it's
a little
too
star
thick,
shape.
It'll clog up the toilet. But I know how to contract my rectum so as to make it like a Play-Doh factory.
Prove it.
No.
Let's check the shape.
Now he's gonna
No,
shit.
sizing. We're gonna find that butt plug.
It's been 3 days.
Lawrence?
I would make every room a submarine room. So 3 feet of standing water all the time. Shower heads, wall to wall. Always running. You gotta just splash through. I gotta get to the fridge. Fridge is shorted out. There's an electrical fire. That just adds to the ambiance. That's fine.
Adam?
I've always wanted one of those secret rooms where you pull the book and then the bookcase opens and it's a secret door.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to do that. So join me on my show as I learn and then get ultimately frustrated and realize this isn't a really good idea.
You hire another guy.
Hire that guy. I hide my porn under my bed like everyone else.
You just wanted a jail room.
That's how every episode of the Funhaus Home Improvement Show starts. Is we got someone coming over to show us how to, but first we gotta hide the porn.
Matt Peak, last question.
All right, and Sallow exhibit comes back from the dead to pimp your rides with a theme of your choice. What does your new ride look like?
I remember Exhibit used to put screens all inside the, and then he put speakers all inside. You know, to make it like an entertainment system.
Yeah.
I would put it all on the outside. So then when you're driving down the street and you want to show off your sweet tunes, I usually try to drive through like Inglewood though. So I turn on real loud, see what happens.
Sure.
Mine would be like a burger-mobile, because you guys know I love my burgers. So I'd be riding on the patty. I'd have a bun top that goes back like a convertible. Bring the bun back.
You've thought about this.
And then my rims would be tomatoes.
Oh, I hate always trying to fumble for my sunglasses in the car. So what I like is just giant sunglasses on the front. On the which they're always there.
They're definitely always there. Yeah, I love that.
For me, not that this is in any way a problem now. I would just want the words "not a child predator" stenciled on the side of the car.
That seems like a good idea.
Just so everyone knows I'm not. I'm not. You know?
What do they do for the rest of the episode?
It would be mostly informative, sharing tips about.
Yeah, how to install 6 car seats into your car.
How many babies can I fit in the back?
No.
Don't need to do that anymore. Nope, just go into the grocery store because that's what normal people do.
Matt Peak.
I was gonna say a car that was, you have to operate it like a bicycle. There's no engine.
You mean a bicycle?
Like the Flintstones?
Sort of like the Flintstones, except there's pedals under there.
Is that the thing you ride to work every day?
No, it's a car.
He's a fucking huge
Didn't he
dude,
say like
though.
700 pounds?
He probably could do 700.
He's
maybe
a
close.
huge guy.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
I
He's
mean,
real
he's
strong.
ripped too, but he's also a huge guy.
He's real strong. So he's real scary.
How much do you deadlift, Matt Peak?
Peak's a naturalist, so he would only like deadlift like a stone.
Dead animals.
That he, yeah.
That's a good idea.
It's like the paleo diet, but of working out. It's like I only pick up things I find on the ground.
It's like people that glean, so they go to orchards, but they only pick up stuff that's fallen off the trees.
Christ.
Oh wow.
It's gleaning.
How nice
Cool.
of them.
Hang
Plants don't
themselves
feel
up.
pain.
Hey, welcome to Open House for a spooky edition.
Halloween time.
Whoa.
Elise, what's your favorite Halloween movie?
James thinks that all women love Hocus Pocus.
I don't
do.
think
They
all
have
women
to.
do love Hocus Pocus.
Do you love Hocus Pocus, Elise?
It's good,
Aha!
but I don't love it.
This is a question. This is our first question. Is for you, all the women watching, all 6 of you. Do you like Hocus Pocus? Thought so.
And why?
It's because of that cat.
Is
They
Salem?
Because there's a hunk. No, that's
Oh wait,
witch,
no, that's
teenage
from the,
witch.
Yeah, that's Clarissa.
her name's Sabrina?
That's Clarissa explains it all.
Rhina.
We have fun here. Let's do a show. All right, first question this week comes from McScrabble Cunt.
Read it in a spooky way.
McScrabble Cunt.
Oh, nice.
That's my mummy. What do you find most disappointing about your fans?
Their love for Hocus Pocus.
All 6 of
Get
them.
better taste. Come on, guys.
I find what most disappointing is that I get a lot of tweets where they'll be like, "I saw you walk by and I was too scared to say hi." And I'm like, I'm super disappointed about
Good
that.
answer, yeah.
Come and say hello to me. Like,
good
it's
answer.
totally fine. Like, even if I look angry or busy or whatever, come say hi because it always brightens my day.
Mine is going to be that this isn't for everybody, but some fans that specifically do this, they don't Google search. And then they'll say something like, hey, well, what about this? Or when did you guys ever do this? Hey, I walked by this store that sells perfume. It's called Perfume House. Do you guys open a perfume store now? No.
I'd like to believe in a world where our fans don't like our content and don't watch us. Like, they have better things to do.
That's true. World.
So just the fact that they're watching this at all is slightly disappointing to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whenever we're at events, I always will talk to fans, and then they always disengage with me before I disengage with them. It happens all the time.
That's
and
rough.
I'll be like, so where are you from? And as I'm saying it, they're like, okay, bye. And then I'm like, oh, all right.
And then it rains, but only on you.
Peak, what do you find most disappointing about your Matt Peak fans?
Lately, it's just been like wanting to know everything I'm eating. What are you eating in that episode of Open House? What were you eating at Twits and Crits at this mark?
Well, you gotta tell them.
What were you eating in this other episode of Open House? It's like, what does it matter?
Peak's a hungry boy.
Vinny the Pooh, now that the Great Barrier Reef is dying, which World Heritage Site do you want to be destroyed?
Great Wall of China, let's take that fucking shit down.
China wanted to.
It's been holding out the Mongols forever. I say, we got better tech now, let's just bomb it.
I was gonna say the Taj Mahal.
Oh,
okay.
But when we blow it up, we blow up the Taj Mahal because it's stupid and ugly. Dumb.
It sounds foreign.
We replace it with the largest Walmart we can find.
Okay, that's nice.
So what we have to do though is, what I mean by that, we're not building a new Walmart. We're gonna take one from the middle of America, helicopter it over with a cargo bob, and then drop it on top of the Taj Mahal.
The Walls Mahal.
The Walls Mahal, that's what we'll call it.
The Taj Mahal?
Walsh Mahart?
I think we should take the Abe Lincoln log house and put John Wilkes Booth's house on top of it, like a little hat.
All right,
You
just
build
like that.
the John Wilkes booth next to it.
Oh, that's how you sell tickets. They hand you a gun, and you can go to the back of the cabin and fire shots at the back of the cabin.
It's got one of those little cutouts where like you can stick your head through.
Yeah,
and there's
yeah.
a guy like shooting Lincoln right there.
Yeah.
Well, Bruce touched on my answer because I was going to say the pyramids. Because we destroyed the pyramids, then the aliens come back, they say, what the fuck? Guys.
Apocalypse. Suck Your Mom, yeah, says, what would be in a Funhouse themed haunted house?
A room where the sub counts are flatlining and you have to try and figure out why.
Oh man, that is really haunting for me. That haunts me every night.
And then you go from that room, and then the next room is just filled with video screens, and on all the screens are just ad sales videos. Like mobile games that you didn't want to play, but you had to play because...
this is like Bruce's haunted house.
Just movement watches everywhere.
It's scary, it's terrifying.
Yeah, this is really terrifying.
There would be a full bar, like full open bar, but Bill Cosby would be the bartender.
I don't give a shit.
So
Lawrence
Get drunk faster.
He'd be drinking there all night, no problem.
Bill would be best
Oh my
friend.
God, Cosby.
Matt Pink?
Padded room.
You have to wrestle Matt Peak in a padded room where he can throw you anywhere.
That sounds
and he's all
super
greased up, and
scary.
he's coming at you, and you don't have your arms free.
I would say the last room of the haunted house would be me with Joel and Spool on either side of me arguing about No Man's Sky.
Oh, God.
I forever and ever and ever, basically eternity. I would kill myself.
And then everyone who comes through gets to tell you who they think is right and ask you why you're not acknowledging
Oh my
it.
gosh, Lawrence, stop it.
I wouldn't use it in the haunted house, but I think a puzzle room with a hungover Jacob would be a lot of fun. He's your only way out.
Always a big smile.
Just smiling, he's always in pain, and he can't really help, but he's apologizing a lot.
I think it's this clue.
Yeah. Oh, muffins.
Lawrence?
Ooh, okay, PM Me Some Pancakes, which is a great name. Funhouse has decided to cash in on the popularity of Westworld and create their own robot-filled immersive attraction. What kind of theme park would each of you make?
So why make a theme park when you can make a steam park? That's right, it's an all steampunk theme park. We got Robot Bill Cosby behind the bar.
Oh, wait, again?
He's only loosely related to steampunk.
You go to the whorehouse. There's Robot China.
Oh,
wow.
With a RoboClit, as she calls it.
Steam shooting out from beneath her short.
People getting scalding burns and everything.
Mine would be dinosaurs. So it'd be like a park,
TV
but it'd be
show?
filled with dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah, the TV show.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
jokes.
Robbie, Earl, Junior,
Everyone knows exactly what
Jessica
that is.
Walters,
Grandma.
Spike. All of them would be there, and then you could go in. But the problem is, they're gaining sentience, and they know that their show is going to get canceled after only 3 seasons.
Man.
Oh no.
Mine would be the Cthulhu What's it? Lovecraft themed theme park. So it'd be Cthulhu, all the other monsters.
Oh, and Mountains of Madness would be like Space Mountain?
Yeah, there'd be the Mountains of Madness with Guillermo del Toro, right? Because he's making that movie.
He's
or
the
something.
mountain. Oh, man.
There'd be a bunch of really creepy things that really aren't that creepy.
Yeah,
and kinda
nothing really
stupid.
happens.
But nothing
I turned
happened.
into a bug.
But yeah, but it's just. It's just
will
nothing.
Dagon be there?
Who? Lawrence, did you answer this?
Not yet. So my theme park would be Call of the Void, the French term we all know and love.
Oh yeah.
It would be a series of levels basically. In each scenario, you'd have to do the thing that you've always wanted to do but never got to. First level would be bust into a funeral, run through the entire row, and dunk an object inside the casket. Number 2 would be a loving mother gives you her baby, and you just have to huck it out of a window. It's a variety of scenarios that everybody has wanted to do, or at least felt the tug to do, but you've never been able to because it's the real world.
I'd like to add that you can fuck the dinosaurs in my world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Grandma.
It's perfect because Robbie doesn't have pants.
Yeah, he does.
None of them do.
Matt Pig, what's yours?
Maybe just an android theme park. It's all the androids from across different properties.
So it's a robot-filled, android-themed theme park?
Yeah, and Data is your guide.
But you got to flip it. It's got to be humans playing robots.
Can you fuck him?
Oh yeah, humans play robot. And can you fuck him?
Can he fuck you?
No, but
what if you come dressed as Tasha Yar?
But his brother Lore tries to hijack being a guide, and you can bang him.
Who is Lore?
I don't know.
Data's evil brother.
Data can't have a brother. He's a
He does.
robot.
It was a
They're
prototype.
identical, and you can fuck him.
He had the emotional chip installed, but it made him crazy.
Elise, next question.
This is from the Waries. What are your favorite horror movies? And if you could, what changes would you make?
I do Halloween, but I set it around Valentine's Day.
Ooh.
So it's
You mean
nice.
like the movie Valentine's Day?
It's called Valentine's
No, it's
Day
still called
3D.
Halloween. Still called Halloween, but it's set around Valentine's Day. And so maybe the Michael Myers mask has a little like lip marks on it.
Oh, like he got kissed. Oh, that's cute.
Jacob's Ladder is probably one of my favorite horror movies. I don't know. I think you tone down the violence a little bit. Maybe call it Jacob's Step Ladder.
Is that where we ask Jacob to put up the Vive sensors and he goes, "Oh dear, a ladder."
Oh yeah, Jacob starring Jacob.
I would do The Shining. It's a fantastic film. But I would splice in a lot of scenes from Blade Runner. Because, they already have that car driving scene, and I think really that there's a hidden meaning if you just wholesale lift out more scenes and just drop them right in the middle of Shining.
I know what he's talking about, and I'm annoyed.
Mine would be the Blair Witch Project, but everybody would be nude.
Okay,
So
I like
the whole
that.
thing would be nude, found footage.
Wait, the old one or the new one?
Both.
All of them.
Yeah,
Every
movie.
even the Book of Shadows.
Yeah, sure, why not? The sequel, too. Who cares?
I was gonna say that kind of happened in the second one, but
They were nude in the second one?
Spoilers, Matt.
I love that movie.
Second one is best one.
T Liger, we have seen members of current Let's Play family channels break off.
What's wrong with you?
Well, the thing
He's
is
got it,
sort
he's
of
got it.
cropping out.
I'm sorry.
It's distracting me. Channels break off and start a new channel, such as Cow Chop and Game Attack. If Funhaus were to do the same, what would be the new name of the channel? What sort of content would you produce? And who would leave to nurture this new baby?
Oh, man. So I think we would all leave all at once.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'd form a new channel.
Chop Attack.
And we'd call it Chop Attack. Man, it's because, you get it, because like Couch Co-op.
Yeah.
And then Game Attack or whatever.
Oh, one of our
So then
shows would
Chop
be
Attack.
one of our shows would be
okay.
Couch Co-op, but like Cow Chop Couch.
Is that
Co-op.
what it stands for?
Yes.
Couch Co-op?
Yeah.
Is that
Cow
what
Chop?
Is that what Cow Chop is?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
No.
Yes.
There's a cow on the logo, not a couch.
How long do you think the Attitude Era is going to last?
Forever.
2 to 3 more years.
I hope forever.
Well, I'm more afraid about what's going to come after.
Yeah.
It's not about how long this lasts. It's the phase he's going to go into.
We made him. That's the problem. First question this week comes from Mitchley. Funhaus is filming an adaptation of...
adaptation.
I know. Of The Wizard of Oz. Which character would everyone play?
I'm going to say Lawrence is the Tin Man.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that
obvious
makes
choice.
sense. It's close, but it's like cyberpunky Tin Man.
Oh, cool, like
Because
Decker,
we're
but
like
not really.
we're like kind of not the Wiz,
Kinda
but we're kind of
steampunky.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
He's just covered in rust stains from pissing himself in the tin.
Future.
Well, that's the thing. He's trying to get a boner. He's watching. We walk. Whoever is Dorothy. I'm assuming it'd probably be Peak. Whoever is Dorothy would walk up on Lawrence the Tin Man, and he'd be trying to get a boner, but he'd be like, "Oh, you can." dong.
Yeah, it
And
just,
she'd be like, I can help you.
it just sounds like wind chimes all the time. His dick's hitting the metal.
Yeah.
Ting.
I don't like this at all.
Bruce should be the wizard because I just want to see his. I just want to see his face floating 60 feet in the air
I'll
in a
take it,
giant
yeah.
crystalline
Oh,
tube.
that's a good one.
I am Oz.
I was gonna say James would make a perfect scarecrow, but I'm gonna flip it. I want to be the one from The Wiz.
So what's the difference?
Likes kids.
I, O king of the forest.
I'm already the scarecrow.
We could cast all of our fans as the Munchkins. Munchkins?
Nailed it.
The Munchkins is the name. Yeah, that's what they're called.
And then the ones we really like can be the ones who hung themselves on set.
No,
The Munchkins hung themselves on set?
they didn't even have the
Yeah.
grace to do it in the green room.
Adam would be Toto.
Who's Wicked Witch of the West?
Oh.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Jacob is
Jacob
he's definitely the Wicked Witch of the West. Next question from Disciple6. What's a common misconception the fans have about you guys that you would like to clear up?
People often think I'm real, which I think is strange.
You're a hologram?
Yeah, projection AI.
I think there's a misconception that we hate games, but that's not true. I think we love games. In fact, I say we love games more than anyone else.
That's
why
anyone
we're
else?
so critical of them. We're like tiger mothers, you know, Asian tiger mothers, who really seem like they're abusing their kids, but they're actually making them really good at piano and violin.
Fans think that I will fart on command. And they'll walk up to me and say, hey, will you fart? And they don't realize that there are two outcomes there. The first one is if I try and fart, I'll poop. So I shouldn't do that. And the second one is if I don't try and fart, I'll just stand there and it won't be funny. So I feel bad. I feel bad that I can't fart. But
Have you ever faked a fart before?
No,
Where
I
you tell someone that a fart came out, but it didn't actually?
Like an
Like a
orgasm.
silent fart. Have you ever done that?
That's dishonest, Bruce.
No.
Lying to our fans.
No.
With your ass.
Common misconception that we don't love money!
I think there is a strong misconception that people think we have strong opinions. We have uninformed opinions. Yeah, and we're all very neutral on most things. What we do, though, is we become strawmen or devil's advocates, and we usually
Like
take
the
a position.
Scarecrow. Lassoa, Funhaus breakup, and you all decide to venture off into music. What sort of music do you make / what is the name of your debut albums?
I think I go straight into pop. So like I go straight into Nick Jonas, Justin Bieber territory, but I have to get Diplo to produce me, and I have to start fucking supermodels and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I gotta do to get into that.
A lot of obligations.
But I think once I'm there, I'll be like a multi.
But Bieber doesn't want to do it anymore. He keeps yelling at his fans and telling them to be quiet.
Yeah, stop
Well,
screaming.
I'll take his place. A 35-year-old man will take Justin Bieber's
I think they'll
place.
listen to you. That's the thing. They won't listen to him because he looks like a child.
Stop liking me!
You're like a dad up there going, quiet kids.
Yeah, that's what I'll call my album. Quiet Kids.
Nice, I like that.
Wait, quiet comma kids or quiet kids?
Quiet comma kids! Exclamation point.
I would start a Christian rock band.
Nice.
Obviously.
Easy money.
Yeah, and our music would be very spiritual, but also very cool. Like you can hang out and you can have some non-alcoholic beers and you can just chill out to our music.
Remember, man?
And our album would be called Another Second Chance.
Oh, wow, that's really
So
nice.
you accidentally fucked once. You're like, let's wipe that back. Born again. Fucked again. Shit. What do I do now? Buy this album.
He's creating it.
Well, yeah, what happens when you make a sex tape after Another Second Chance comes out?
Ugh.
Let's take another second chance. One more time.
How many chances are we going to give you?
Second chance redux.
I would be a future pop transmedia cyber psychologist. So I'd wear a silver jumpsuit, I would have wraparound sunglasses, and I would get one of those keyboards that's like a circle. So I'd be playing and like turning around and people would come up. And it's a keyboard bar. So
From
I'd be
Return
like
of the Jedi?
mixing drinks for people and serving them while I'm playing like super deep dupe tunes. And then they would tell me their troubles and I'd play them out a little jam to help them out of the problem.
I never should let him answer this question.
That's what I would do.
Elise?
So my music would all be derived from environmental elements. So like I'd harness the wind, the sounds of the wind, storms,
like the last
lightning.
Airbender.
Yeah, I'd be like an airbender, and I'd harness like lightning, waves crashing. It'd be all environmental. My debut album would be called Weather Vane, but like not like
Vain,
like
V-A-I-N.
yeah. So like it'd be like me,
that's so good.
like very like
Yeah,
cover
yeah.
art, like Weather
Yeah.
Vane, because it's also like 80s synth rock.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
That's cool. That's really cool.
yeah, it's like really cool.
I can see that taking off.
All right,
Yeah,
the
it's
best answer
cool,
here has come from
so-
Matt Peak.
I would do very minimalistic music, like music that I can actually make. And
Like what?
Chopsticks.
Can you play the piano, Matt?
Chopsticks.
Wow.
And that'd be my debut album, Chopsticks.
Chopsticks. Hit single Chopsticks. Lawrence.
Vicious Crescendo.
No.
Viscous Crescendo. Words are really small. Right, in honor of the new series of Black Mirror, what new technology, if it became more fundamental to daily life, would be the scariest? I mean, that's easy. Masturbatory technology.
Why is that scary?
Easy.
Because it's gonna pummel your pelvis into oblivion. No one's gonna do anything anymore.
Ew.
They're gonna strap themselves into the fuckbot, and then they're just gonna die of starvation and dehydration. Nothing's ever gonna get done anymore except for a whole lot of great fucking.
You can't fuck all the time.
Yes, you can. You can when the robots take control, Bruce. You'll have to.
Because then it's not up to you.
Yeah, it's like Westworld, except they just need it.
The robots want to fuck.
It's real sexy.
They just got that drive. They don't have a refractory period. They want it all the time. Yeah.
Wow.
Think about that future.
Neither do I.
It's basically the scene from Terminator 2 where she's grabbing the fence, except from the waist down is a robot fucking her.
Yeah. And doing really good job.
Skeleton.
Just an amazing, impeccable job.
I'm a little bit more crude with my technology. Lumbar support.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, chairs that have big bumps in the back, and you gotta adjust it to your lumbar.
Eventually
Just
we'll
sit
be
straight up.
Walking around like this.
Yeah,
all the
I think
time.
look at the weird people it's gonna create monsters.
But we'll be great limbo machines.
Yeah, and great for fucking robots.
Look at that.
Except the robots will already be better at us at limboing.
Oh, that's right.
They'll build better limbo bots.
But they won't want to.
It's just a plate of sheet metal with wheels.
Unless it gets... That's a fair...
I popped a callus off one of my toes the other day, and it's just been this red thing. I would like a new foot.
You hate your feet, Adam.
Okay. All right, well, that's not really part of the question.
All right.
I feel really bad.
So I think like electronic bidets, that everybody starts to become more predominant. That people have electronic bidets in their bathroom. Then the bidets become sentient and then start like just slamming your asshole with so much force and power.
That sounds
and water.
great.
Would you say that they are bidets and confused?
I was just going to say the new technology would be steroids. And it wouldn't be scary at all because we'd all be jacked. Matt Peak?
The only thing I can think of is like food. Maybe you get injected with these nanobots that deliver nutrition to your cells and you don't actually eat anymore.
Wait a minute, hold on. How do the nanobots deliver food to you? Elise, next question.
This is from G.H. Morello. If you could hunt anyone, who would it be and why?
What's the name of the actress that played the Enchantress in Suicide Squad?
Cara Delevingne?
Yeah, I'd hunt her.
Okay. Why?
She deserves it.
I would have to haunt a millionaire because then I could finally live like a millionaire, but as a ghost.
Ooh.
Think about that.
Just watching him buy the fourth drone.
Well, then
in a
I could
single
watch
day.
his TV. I could probably like drive his cars and stuff. I'd finally get to do all the shit that I wanted to
You'd
do.
have access to all those things, but you wouldn't be able to use any of it.
That's
It'd be
not
hell
true.
on Earth.
That's not true because ghosts can interact with certain things, and I can interact with a
Patrick
McLaren.
Swayze pushed a penny across a room. That's about it. He didn't drive a Ferrari.
I could drive a
Hasn't done that
McLaren.
recently.
Yeah, but he was like a level 3 ghost then. The longer you're a ghost, the more you understand your ghost power.
I don't know. There was that one guy in the subway who had been a ghost for a really long time. The most he could do was smash a glass.
And he's also dead.
I would haunt Eddie Murphy so that way we would get the Haunted Mansion sequel we rightfully deserve.
Finally.
Someone gotta make a sequel about my life. I'm haunted.
Ooh, Eddie Murphy. I'm haunting you.
Oh, dang, you so scary.
Why'd they put the Dapper Dans in that movie? It's just not okay.
I would like to haunt any one of the hosts of any of those ghost hunter shows.
Oh, that's a great idea.
They're like, fuck, their ghosts are real.
Oh shit, we were lying. I thought we were lying the whole time.
Matt Peak, who would you haunt?
I'd have to go with Jacob.
Don't do that! Don't do that! Come here over there! Matt Peak, last question.
Winning is easy. Invent a new sex position. That's not a question.
I'm inventing the Jacob, and you shout at your girlfriend or whoever you're having sex with until they cry.
That's not new.
Hey guys, welcome to Open House. We have a special guest this week, as you can see.
Hey
it's
everybody, thanks for having me.
Lawrence Sontag.
Thank you, Don.
Could you please not step on my
Is there
intro?
anything of mine
we
you
were
won't
finishing
take?
each other's sentences like we always do.
All right, let's finish each other's sentences. I love to go
Red.
He stole my red joke.
Don't leave your browser open, Lawrence.
For the record, Don also has to keep track of the things we're saying.
Well, that's what he normally
We're
does.
saying them.
For
so-
Open
A lot of
House.
ins, a lot of outs.
I don't know what that means.
Don, you better be taking those notes over there.
He's taking notes.
We're gonna
He's okay.
we're gonna say something funny here in a second.
Conceiving of photoshops and taking notes.
And if you feel like we're getting kind of like
now I'll be
off
finishing your
base,
sentences. Oh.
If you feel like we're getting kind of off base, just give us a nudge and be like, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Especially Elise, you're gonna have to nudge her a lot.
Yeah,
Speed us up.
but keep your eyes on the paper cut.
Elise.
You want me to wrap it up?
If you want, I can nudge her for you because you took everything else.
First question from Father Fishcake. If Superman landed in the Funhaus office instead of an old farm, how would the Funhaus team raise and parent such a child?
So here's the thing about Superman.
Yeah.
He didn't discover until like his late 20s, early 30s that he was like could do anything
He
he
was
wanted.
Superman, yeah.
Yeah, so I would try and to instill the child with the knowledge that he can bang his way through high school if he wants to. Just every single chick.
Because you know he'd be Superman, but he doesn't, so you'd be like, more confident, son.
Yeah.
You can get out there and bang anybody you want.
Well, you know how Superman's like, there's a scene where he's like, oh, I realized that I can throw the football
I'm sorry.
200 yards.
I'm sorry to interrupt. The keyboard is really distracting.
Dawn, you're gonna have to be quieter.
later.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of keep it down a little bit.
Yeah, so it's...
So if I was raising Superman, I would tell Superman to start a YouTube channel. Oh. Because I feel like if Superman needed to make some money, because he probably, Superman's not inherently rich.
Yeah.
So he'd have to get a job, but it'd be really cool to see him play video games on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
He wouldn't use his powers.
No.
He would just play games.
I mean, I would think that we do use his powers and we make him edit for us. It'd be great to have somebody with like those fast fingers, you know, and I'm not just talking about Lawrence, ladies. But like somebody that can like really put those edits together super fast, and maybe somebody new on Open House, since
Dawn's really loud.
Dawn, keep it down, please.
He's trying.
I would, since I have the luxury of educating him from a young child, I would reinforce that you only have powers as long as I am rich and sexually satisfied. So, and I'd have to keep some kryptonite on hand just to give some negative reinforcement.
Good
Like,
idea.
it's been a day, son. I'm starting to get a little horny, and then I'd sneak it under his bed so
Do
he
you have
feels sick.
sex?
Are you having sex with your
No.
adopted son?
No, he's finding women for me to have sex with.
Kidnapping.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that. He's Superman.
Well, he would convince them to because he's so charming. He would sweep her off her feet, deliver her to me.
Dawn, did you write down Lawrence Rape?
It looks like he wrote Lawrence sleeps with
There
Superman,
we go.
Lawrence
Oh,
pig
yeah.
on farm joke.
Oh,
So this is going to be real funny when we watch this back.
Matt Peak, what would you tell the superest of man?
To go play in the dirt to build up that immunity, especially to Earth.
What? Picked an indestructible man.
Yeah, he doesn't get
build
sick,
immunities.
but okay.
Yeah, well, and then I would teach him that red is blue and blue is red.
Just to confuse him.
His suit would be all backwards.
Just to confuse him. Why not? Fuck it. Let's fuck with Superman.
The libertarian
Oh, you didn't
Tom.
ask Don.
You're right, we didn't.
Don, you got a good answer for this one?
Yeah, sure I do. I would force Superman to watch all sorts of Batman-themed pornography, raise him to love Batman, so that instead of the travesty we had Batman vs. Superman, it'd be the world's greatest romantic comedy.
Batman in Superman.
Oh.
You want me to write that down?
Yeah, go ahead and make a note of that. Our next question, the libertarian Thomas, with Thanksgiving quickly approaching, Funhaus is put in charge of designing a balloon/float for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Oh.
What do you guys design, and what makes it stand out from other balloons and floats?
So I've been thinking about this a long time.
Yeah.
Years and years and years. It'd be called the Vag Badger. And the Vag Badger is a badger. That's
Yep.
a balloon.
Yeah.
But what the Vag Badger does is got a magnet on the end of his nose. It's just a really giant float.
Yeah.
And every woman in the crowd, I've planted magnets in their pants. And so then the badger would and it's stuck to each one's pants.
Oh, got him.
on their crotch. And that's why they call him the Vag Badger. I don't need to say why it makes it stand out. It's a Vag Badger.
Oh, but that would be the...
But what happens?
What? Do you have a problem with the Vag Badger?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm all about spectacle. So mine would be me with both a good Thanksgiving dinner plate in my hand, eating it while on a little tricycle right down the center of the street. So it'd just be a little squeaky wheel.
Yep.
I'd be trying to shovel it in my mouth. I'd be spilling some mashed potatoes. That's okay. People are cheering. I'm having the time of my life, and everybody's getting in the holiday spirit.
Do you know what the Vag Badger with that ultimate?
Stop asking about the
He
Vag
just described
Badger.
it.
I just described it to you. Elise, what's your answer?
So I think we would take the most inflated man of Funhaus. I'm not talking about James. We'd take Tyrone.
Oh,
and we'd do a giant Tyrone
That's a really good
balloon.
answer, yeah. Would you put a magnet in
He's
his
also
nose
inflated.
and put magnets on women's crotches so he'd
Got him.
Tyrone wouldn't need the magnets.
Mine would be, it'd be a balloon called White Dog. And it'd be a large white dog with a big round nose and like a little black part on his nose, and he'd float around.
Does he fight the Blue Baron?
What?
Matt Peak.
I don't know. Our desks like this on a float on a platform.
That's a good idea.
And we're just playing a game, not even doing anything with the
Clutching
parade.
on.
And there's no suspension. There's no suspension or whatever. So it's just every pothole.
One of us falls off. Should we ask Don about this one or no?
Don, you got any good Thanksgiving floats?
Sure, I can think of one. I would make it the Funhaus Thanksgiving Day Parade balloon would be a big balloon shaped like Bruce.
What?
Right at the climactic point of the parade with the biggest crowd.
Sure.
All the people would pull the ropes and release gas.
Oh!
Like from Batman.
That's a great idea.
Ali
really good.
Bale, 93, writes, congratulations! Funhouse has been approved to participate in a foreign exchange program. Where would you go, and what presents would you bring to your host families?
Well, I would head to Siam, and I wouldn't be able to bring anything because I would be living with like a monk, like at a temple, like the temple from the beginning of Mortal Kombat. And so I'd have to leave all my worldly possessions behind, and then I would train in.
Did you get those little
different
dots?
martial arts.
Those little Krillin dots?
If I earned them, yeah, I'd earn Krillin dots.
Man, how awesome would that be? Your first porn after 2 years meditating on a mountaintop. Just porn and like a hamburger and chicken nuggets all over your body. Good stuff.
Nirvana, I call it.
Lawrence, do you have an answer?
I go to South Korea to become the professional gamer I've always meant to be. For my host family, I would bring them a beautiful American son, which is me. So they could adopt me, and I would tell them all about America. I'd be wearing a Letterman jacket because they love that stuff, and I would sing to them in their native tongue, K-pop. And then all of the girls would just be banging on the windows because I'm so attractive and good at video games.
Sounds like you're just trying to convince them that you are all those things, but
It's a whole other nation, Bruce. They've never heard of me. Much like Superman, I get to rewrite my own legacy there.
Elise?
I'd go to Estonia, and you know how like sometimes bands are big in Japan or overseas? Most people don't know this, but Matt Peak is huge in Estonia.
What?
Huge Estonian fan base. So I would bring just like a gift basket for my family of like a bunch of like peakaphernalia. That's what they call like in Estonia. They call like peak like Matt Peak paraphernalia.
Right,
it's
like
like
paraphernalia,
peakaphernalia.
but peakaphernalia,
So it'd be
right.
like Matt Peak like candies. Matt Peak sex toys.
Whoa.
Matt Peak beard shavings, like a little. I just have a whole gift basket.
Violet skin
full of,
flakes.
like,
Bags.
yeah,
really nice.
for my host family, and then I would tell them that I know Matt, but they wouldn't believe me. Whatever.
I would go to Transylvania. What I would do is I'd bring over things that they've never seen before, like a vampire costume, and I'd be like, blah, I'm the vampire from America, and they'd be like, oh, we're so scared, and they get their pitchforks and they charge out into the castle. Yeah, well, they'd never seen it before, so I figured, why not?
Because they drink blood there, but in America we spit it out.
Of our vaginas.
Badger.
What is it?
Elise, next question.
Boy, this is from Not So Noble 6. We've learned that Adam dislikes examples, James dislikes Naughty Dog games, and Lawrence dislikes sobriety. What are some things the other members of Funhouse hold in disdain?
Elise, what do you not like?
James, what do I seriously like have major disdain for? Like I don't like
small hotel rooms.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, we could be here all day.
I don't like when like no, that's mean.
Oh wow! Hold on. Hey Don, can you make a note? Put a thought bubble above her head
You can
when she
show
says
anything
that,
you
and
want
then
to.
put whatever you want in there.
What? Nothing racial, Don.
I don't like butt hair. I think butt hair constantly gets in the way. I feel like it's not good for anything because there are women, billions of women that don't have butt hair, and they're fine. So why can't I not have butt hair?
You should get it lasered. You should
Yeah,
look
you
into it.
can.
Yeah, you can get
It
your
is
butt hair
possible
lasered
for you
off
to
and
not
be
have
gone.
You can totally do it, Bruce.
But hold on. Now, wouldn't it be weird though? Because my entire butt is covered in hair to only get my butt crack lasered.
Oh, you mean specifically the crack?
You'd have to get
I
new
mean
pants and
specifically
everything.
the crack.
No, it would disappear.
New
They'd do
underwear.
a fading. It'd be like when the barber asks you if you want it like just a straight line or
I could
a
have a
fade.
90s haircut on my butt?
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Get a high fade in your asshole.
Okay, I figured it out. I don't like children.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay.
All
The
of them?
butt hair made me think of that.
Matt Pink?
Leaf blowers. They're loud.
That's a good answer.
They're pollutive. They're annoying.
I hate
Get
them
a
too.
damn push broom and burn some calories.
Get a damn push broom.
damn push
Peak for mayor. Peak for mayor.
I love that humans invented a whole machine whose entire purpose is this is your problem
Yeah,
now.
that's true.
That's exactly
And,
right.
and it like the sound,
And
the
sound is the
pollution,
worst. It wakes you
the
up.
fact that it just shoves shit somewhere else. It's fantastic.
Matt Peak, read the next question.
NYR Puckhead. You are tasked with making a new game show for Nickelodeon. What are the rules along with the name of the new game show?
What were some of the game shows on Nickelodeon?
Well, Nickelodeon did all sorts
Wild
of
and Crazy Kids, Legends of the Hidden Temple, Nick Arcade,
Double Dare.
Guts. Family Double.
So
there.
ours,
they did everything.
Ours could be like Legends of the Hairy Nipples.
Proceed.
It's a game where instead of exploring a temple, you're exploring the human anatomy.
Oh.
So the setups to it are different little trivia games related to sexuality and biology, but then the final goal is you have to...
Wait, go on.
I was gonna say, you have to go inside the thing and make it come.
I was gonna say, and then when you lose, you get spunked.
You get spunked. Yeah,
It's this giant penis just...
Yeah, you get spunked all over. Oh, splatters all over you.
Oh,
But the
man.
winning team goes in pairs into the crotch.
Yeah.
They're digging around. They have 60 seconds
You gotta get the prostate
to make it come, and then if they don't, you get spunked all over.
But if you win, you get a leaf blower.
Don, read the last question for us.
Sure, yeah. Funhaus is running for office.
No.
Well, you gotta tell
cut the show every
who
week.
wrote the...
Come on, Don.
You edit the show, right?
He's got it. He's got it now.
We'll pick this up. They'll never know. Watch.
Don, read the last question for us.
Sure, Bruce. Blue Morning writes in, Funhaus is running for office. What scandals do each of you have?
I designed a game show where you get spunked, where kids get spunked on.
I am so bad at identifying lead-ups. I want nothing more than to know a bit is coming and help other people deliver it, but instead I just kind of trample all over it and then ruin the timing, and I'm sorry for that.
Just stay silent and then give a funny look.
That's good too. No, you have to go silent for longer and do the look. You're holding a look. You gotta do the look.
Yeah.
You gotta be like, you see Lawrence's look? Nice! That was
Oh,
real
he
good.
did it!
So do normal face. Now at least give him a prompt and he'll do a look.
Lawrence, your thighs are looking mighty plentiful in those shorts today.
Whoa! That was a little much. That was a little much.
Yeah.
I recommend you
It's
take
over the
James's
top.
improv course. He teaches it every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It costs $700,000.
$700.
Tell me who to PayPal.
$1,000. There you go.
So I give you $700 and I get a gig on Saturday Night Live.
$700,000. You get 12 classes with me
That's
and
pretty good.
8 other people.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So that's one-on-one and 8 other people.
How long will it take me to rank up?
Well, you have to get through all the classes and your
Yeah.
check has to clear.
Willing to play hardball on this.
Well, also as the teacher, he doesn't want you to really get better because that means you're taking jobs away from him.
That's a good point.
Cool.
Yeah.
When he's not teaching. Welcome to a Trump's America open house, where we are
Fuck y'all, we got
celebrating
ours.
Why did you remind us that?
I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
current events so that people can
no.
place this when
White
they look
men
back
can
after
do
we
what-
kill ourselves.
Whatever they want. Whatever we want.
Yeah, it's so creepy. And
God,
just a
it's
bunch
been
of,
so long.
just
We'll
a bunch
fight
of
the
white
Now it's
dudes.
our time.
Keep it down, please.
Can't wait.
Oh.
And also, you're an immigrant, so we might have to ask
Should
you
I
to leave.
go?
Oh, we're asking her to leave?
We might have to ask you to leave.
I can leave. if
We
you
should
guys
build a
need me
wall
to.
around her desk.
Take too much.
Well, no, hold on. She can stay as long as she's okay with getting grabbed and molested.
I'm holding you to it.
That's how we show that we like you.
Your first question this week comes from Why So Tricky? If each member of Funhaus were to create a new hairstyle, what would it look like and what would it be called?
I'll say the obvious answer, the Trump.
Okay.
And that'll be the new hairstyle, but instead of that ridiculous wave that he has going on, we'll shave our heads just like me, and then we'll all look like skinheads. It'll be great.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. We'll all look exactly the same. That's kind of.
We won't even know who's different.
Nope, not at all.
I like that.
Mine would be the Little Rascal. So it'd be like Alfalfa and Little Rascals. He's got that one cowlick that
Cowlick.
sticks up, but because it's the rascal, you just shave everything else down to the skull.
Ooh,
So it's the
that's
one
Just the cowlick?
Just the cowlick and then bald skull.
I like that.
It's
I
very
like it a
cool.
lot. Mine would be the Freakazoid. Everybody knows the coolest thing you can ever have with your hair is a white streak.
Bride of Frankenstein did it.
Yep.
That
Rogue.
too.
Rogue did
and
it.
so basically this is now we're gonna purposefully spook you. Come into my salon, I scare you, so that way your hair gets the streak in it, and then you can do anything you want with it. The Freakazoid.
Mine is going to be a skull cap that is formed to your head. So I'll ship you like a molding kit. You dunk your head in there, send me the mold of your head. Then I send you a skull cap that is reflective.
How does this benefit someone?
They have to buy it from me.
That benefits you.
Yeah, you go to a barber, give me the reflective dome. Somebody's going to say, I can't do that.
but
You
I
got to
get-
buy
I
it.
get my haircut done in like 10, 15 minutes. How long does this whole process take?
6 to 8 weeks.
Peak, what about you?
I'll just go with the double hawk. It's like the tri-hawk, but there's no mohawk down the middle.
I didn't know there was a tri-hawk.
Hey, it's a new America. We can do whatever
Peak.
we want.
Young Peak used to wear the Tri-Hawk all the time.
Oh.
Next question from Velociraptor Pikachu. It turns out God is real, and he's very unhappy at the copious amounts of porn you guys have searched out. Whoa. Luckily, he's given you an out. If you can beat God at any video game, he's willing to look the other way. What game do you choose to play against God?
That porn flash game, where you're trying like get chicks to have sex with you.
What about the one where you're chasing down Monica Bellucci?
That would work too.
We can beat that. Well, Adam beat it, so I know that
I want the
beat it.
VR version.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So even if you lose, just God still has to play one of those games, and then he's a hypocrite if he doesn't let you in.
Think about it, and then you become God, just like Highlander.
Lawrence?
I would go with a visual novel, because not only does it have porn, which we all already know flusters God, but I would already know all the dialogue options to pick to go right to the porn and win. So even if he's stumbling around in the dark, he's going to the cafeteria at the wrong time, he's trying to give a book to the non-bookie anime girl.
Stupid God.
Stupid God. He doesn't know what he's doing. So I'll just blaze right through it, I'll rub one out, and then eternal salvation will be mine. It'll be easy.
You lose again, God.
Elise?
Probably like one of the Dragon Ball Xenoverse games. So God can cower in the wake of Vegeta.
I would do a speedrun in Mirror's Edge, because I think the thought of a female protagonist would blow his mind.
Matt Peak?
I don't think you could beat God in a video game.
What would you lose to him in?
Battlefield 1, because I want to play more of it.
That's fair. Fashion, what is one of your positive attributes that no one else seems to appreciate or notice?
My happiness is infectious.
So like I'm tiny, I'm small, right? But for my size, my legs are very thin. But for my size, I have pretty decent sized calves.
Mm-hmm. She does. Kind of building off that, I have really soft feet. The bottoms of my feet are really soft.
They're too soft, like because you've never done any work in your life.
Sometimes they're too soft for me, but I feel like it's, if this was an ancient time, I'd probably be worshipped as some sort of king or something.
I know a lot of people talk about how much I fart, and that's not a positive attribute, I understand, because it smells really bad. However, the positive attribute of me farting is that I know how to control my rectum. So I can make it louder.
Yeah.
I can make it softer. I can even control the tone of the fart. I know, and like what I would normally do when I used to live with, a couple other dudes, is I'd go into the hallway outside my bedroom and I'd fart really loud because it would get the most echo and the most volume for the bang.
My tongue is connected further up on my mouth than most people's, so I actually can't stick it out that far.
Let's see it.
Try it. I'm gonna see.
Excuses.
As far as it goes.
Excuses.
Hold on a
Can't
second.
even touch the roof of my mouth.
He's bullshitting.
Everyone stick their tongue out.
Elise.
Ow.
Do me a favor. Grab his tongue, pull it all the way out.
Pull it.
I can't even get to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is that a positive attribute?
I don't know.
Matt Peak?
I don't have one for this.
Oh, come on now.
You don't have any positive attributes?
You know what Peak never does? He never drives into the office. He's saving the environment.
I drove today.
Fuck me then.
Boy, I guess not. He doesn't have any positive attributes.
Noonans writes in, you all have jobs as interrogators. What signature torture technique do each of you use to get the information from the most stubborn prisoners?
Mine's kindness. You kill them with kindness.
Oh, that's cool.
So like I
Is
ask
kindness
them
the
if
name of a
I
pillow?
befriend them. Yeah, I befriend them. I say, let me take your cuffs off. Let's go for a walk. I'll take them for a walk around the park. Oh, you want a hot dog? No, this one's on me. I pay for it and everything like that. And I think eventually he'll come around probably.
How long do you think that'll take?
Maybe years. Maybe
Couple
years
years?
before he trusts
2-3
me.
years?
Worth
But
it, though.
I always get my man.
Chinese water park torture.
That sounds like so much fun.
So this is a little misdirecting because the prisoner being there, it'd be really dark. He's expecting to get tortured, and I roll in with a bottle of vodka, a glass, and like a little TV. Then I start drinking. 5 drinks in, I'm starting to talk about anime. He's like getting a little antsy. 10 drinks in, I have YouTube up showing like some lady like chewing on her own feet, and I'm ranting about how the universe is going to end in 20,000 years and what are we going to do? And he is just head down on the table, will to live gone, and then you hit him with the hard sell. We will let you out for 5 minutes if you tell us what we want to.
This is one of those moments where you realize that everyone here at some point has been interrogated by Lawrence.
Elise?
Probably just paper cutting. I'd probably just paper cut them a lot.
Oh, that's cruel.
Like lemon juice?
I hate
Yeah,
that.
Welcome
and
to
like
the new dark ages.
it's I use like cute little origami animals, but then I cut them.
Oh, because they'd be like, oh, beautiful swan. Ah!
Yeah.
Do you do it in the webbing of their fingers?
I do the webbing of the fingers.
Did you get
like,
some salt and sprinkle the salt on it too?
Yeah, right below the foreskin.
Oh no! And then you take them out, and then you go lemon picking, and that's mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
I push them
yeah,
into
that
a
really
lemon
hurts.
feast.
Monster.
Yeah, because it's hot outside.
Yeah.
Matt Peak?
Tickling.
Oh.
No, that drives you nuts.
I was recently reading that if you hold onto someone's hand as they're tickling you, they cannot tickle you.
I have to hold his hand?
So hold on.
Wait, how does this work?
Who's tickling who?
No.
I'm ticklish there.
Is this all a prank so you can tickle people?
doesn't work.
What are you talking about, Elise? Wait.
I'm extremely ticklish.
No, you have to hold the hand that he's tickling you with.
Oh, bullshit.
Well, that's just, you're just blocking him. You're just, they're making
All right, so hold my hand.
Okay, and then tickle
Here,
you.
you no. You hold
What?
my hand and then.
Do you know what you're talking about?
Saying that I hold the hand and try and make you tickle you.
What? That's
Something
Elise.
like that.
He uses my hand to tickle me?
Someone tricked you into being groped.
At least just wanted to see some man-on-man action.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Don't we all?
And y'all delivered. This one's from Curly Nerd. Funhaus has been chosen to direct and produce a junior sequel and have been told that only Rooster Teeth staff can be a part of it. Who would you cast as what role? So the main roles of Junior are Arnold Schwarzenegger, Emma Thompson, and Danny DeVito.
Well, I mean, I think conceptually, the sequel needs to flip the idea from the first movie. So this time, radically, a woman will get pregnant.
So it's Aaron Marquis, but we have to get a sex change for him so that he can play the woman.
Well, who would be Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Aaron.
Oh, okay, all right.
Aaron would be.
What about Danny DeVito?
Aaron.
I was
would
gonna
also
say.
play
Yeah, we're also doing kind of a Crumps thing here.
Matt Peak.
Renver Sewer?
Yeah, that's about right.
Renver Sewer? All right. You are now the most hated person on the planet. What did you do to achieve this?
I stopped tickling Adam.
He's so cute.
That's
He's
great.
my favorite. Wait, now I don't like James as much.
No, I don't like James.
What happened?
Hi, welcome to Open House. No Bruce this week.
Yeah, and I don't even have any food to eat.
Look at Peak.
Here's some almonds.
Matt
in my
Peak
teeth.
has so much space.
Peak, you're free. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Back to school Peak.
Don't be afraid to explore the space.
Matt Peak is one of the few people
rub
who
yourself a little.
his BO smells just good.
Good,
just
great,
generally good.
Kind of musky.
Keep those arms up, Matt.
Sort of like a pine tree wrestled a bear.
When he used to do P90X, I would just stick around just to breathe it all in.
Yeah.
It's like Febreze. Just
It would
being
soak into the
gassed.
carpet a little bit.
Man, I didn't know you were back there.
Still have that, huh?
Yeah.
No one ever does.
Your first question this week comes from Hammis240. To what country would you outsource Funhaus?
International Space Station for me.
Ooh.
Is that a country?
Yeah, sorta. It's sovereign land, I guess. Space land. I don't know. Video game videos are getting too commonplace. All right. You ever seen one of Zero G?
You know what? England just had a Brexit. I would say we're making an extrance.
Oh.
Funhaus is coming in. We're coming in. Cheerio. Oh, the Funhaus lads.
So England.
And then,
England is your answer.
and then you guys can all become Mad Lads. Really,
I'm already
truly.
a mad lad through and through. Watch this.
Don't joke. No.
Whatever.
We do a crazy show where
Unchained.
we dress up Matt Peak like one of the beefeaters outside Buckingham Palace, and then we try to make him laugh like people do that with the guards there.
Let's do it now. All right, Peak. You're protecting the queen. You're protecting her crown jewels. You can't let anyone get to those queen's jewels.
He would fail.
Well, I'm going to say we go to Pakistan. We don't go there, but there is now a Funhaus branch of Pakistan, kind of the same way we are in LA, whereas Rooster Teeth is in Austin. There is now a group of 6 or 7 Pakistani dudes, and maybe a woman
Or dog.
maybe a woman.
Let's not go that far.
A horse. They got a horse.
And they have a horse there, and they're all part of like the same crew, and they make funny videos too,
I think we would have to go somewhere European since we're all white.
which is not England anymore.
Well, yeah, it's a good thing Bruce isn't here. Otherwise, he would contest that.
Right. But, I mean, I don't know, something like Prague, Poland, maybe.
Ooh.
We could probably find our doppelgangers there.
Yeah.
So you're saying we go Eastern Bloc?
Again, we're not going anywhere.
We're not leaving.
We're just cashing the checks.
We just sit on the beach and let the ruples roll in.
Howie9621, with Watch Dogs 2 coming out in a couple days, what's the worst thing you'd find on Lawrence's computer if you successfully hacked the hack god himself?
It's an awfully big if, but whatever.
I know what I would find.
Oh.
I would find security cam footage of me hacking into his computer at that very moment because he had already planned the hack that I was attempting on him.
It gave
And
you a
then I
dummy
would know the
computer to
jig
hack.
was up.
I think we would find a letter sent to Lawrence from Ben Affleck. Essentially, Ben Affleck telling Lawrence that he is a superior man. Ben Affleck does not stand a chance against the likes of Lawrence.
True.
Wow.
And basically acquiescing to everything about Lawrence. And Lawrence, he didn't need to tell us that this happened. But maybe he's saving it for some blackmail.
I forgot to delete it.
Oh.
I don't even care. Whatever,
Oh.
Ben. We're not going out anymore. Leave me alone.
I'd be afraid to find his dream journal.
Okay.
All his thoughts and dreams of assimilating all of Funhaus to make us look more like Lawrence.
Yep.
So it just becomes an all Lawrence show. The problem is the channel would be too good. And I don't think any one channel deserves that many subs.
That's true.
Am I Lawrence yet?
Getting there.
Wow, you're taking over the web, one
Yeah.
click at a time.
Ugh, I'm so angry.
That's me.
What about you, Peak? What would you find?
I'd find that Lawrence had actually filmed us from multiple angles doing Insanity back in our Insanity days, and then composited
That's crazy.
ripped dudes' bodies
I wouldn't
on.
have to composite shit. There'd already be ripped dudes' bodies. Ours.
Lawrence, would you give us any insight as to what we might actually find?
Well, it depends on how good you are, Elise. How many layers deep you can hack. It's more of a test. And I've placed several treats along the way. There's
It's just folders within
Yeah,
folders.
it's just a folder that says, please don't go further, no more, stop going, stop.
Do not hack.
Yeah, little text file. Okay, you got me. .txt. Wookie has a wizard dick. Writes, if you could have any animals other than dogs and Lawrence around the office, what animals would you have?
I'd like cats.
You just like them to be around?
Just more cats.
Benson barely contributes, and he's a dog, an animal that generally tries to contribute, but cats would do nothing.
Yeah.
You moved a
Just
little
like
bit.
cats.
He said his
There
name,
would
now he
occasionally
just
be a
wants
shot in open house where there'd be a cat over our left shoulder.
Yeah, and people would point it out and go, oh, look,
there it
it's
goes.
Boots again.
Oh.
it. I would want like a somewhat semi-fantasy creature that only held allegiance to me, so I could, in an office dominated by men, finally have some type of intimidation above all of you.
You realize we
Only
would
answers
just
to me.
tame it away from you, right?
Well, no, I mean,
Like,
men.
we would know how to talk to it, and it would respect our alpha status more than yours, and then it would just do what we wanted it to.
No, that wouldn't necessarily happen. I don't think Bruce would let that happen.
We would all go to lunch, and then we would eat before you would, and then it would respect us.
You guys do get to eat before I do. That is
Pretty much
a rule
every
we
day.
have
Well,
here
because
in
you
the
have stuff
office.
to clean the dishes.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know if that's gonna work out, Elise.
I would pick a camel, because I think camels don't get nearly enough respect. They're basically horses, but more.
Oh.
You know?
Lots of extra water.
Bonus horse.
Try and ride a horse through a desert. You can't.
do it. It dies.
And also,
spit, though.
yeah,
That makes them
yeah,
even cooler.
that's awesome. They have projectile attacks.
They'll hit us, though.
Not necessarily.
It welts. It's like a paintball hitting you.
Does your camel have one hump or two?
I think it depends on the season.
Would you share a hump with Adam? Would you give him one of the humps?
Well, you don't sit on top of the hump.
You sit between the
You
humps.
sit between the humps.
Oh, so both
So
of you.
two humps equal one rider.
And
Yeah.
then both of you have to sit.
And then
We'll be
would-
facing each
we would
other.
sit on
Yeah.
the top
we
and then
don't
we'd
trust.
slide down and our legs would cross.
Can dudes scissor? That's dudes
Dudes
scissor.
can scissor.
Dudes can scissor. Actually, dudes can scissor better because then you try to do a turn scissor and
Yeah.
then a penis goes into a butthole and a penis goes into a butthole.
And if you laid the two dicks together, you could jack them both off with one hand.
That's true.
Take that, women.
Hey, Matt, what's up?
I'm thinking some kind of bird, maybe like a toucan that I could train to say really good things about me.
This question is from Curious Cascade. A lot of people have been bothered by Scarlett Johansson playing Motoko Kusanagi in Ghost in the Shell, since she isn't Japanese. If you could take the main character of any series and change the way they look, their race, their gender, etc., but they still had to act the same, who would you choose and how would you change them?
Real quick, primer on this one. She's playing a cyborg. The only thing human about her is her ghost, her brain, basically. So the way she looks doesn't fucking matter. It's the future.
Does matter. It's harder to jack off to a white girl.
Have you seen the original anime where her eyes are huge
No,
and open
I
almost? She looks like a
haven't.
white girl.
It's like one of the only animes I've seen.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a great movie. We should watch it.
I would take Gerard Butler from Gods of Egypt and make him more Scottish.
Nice. I would take Scarlett Johansson from Ghost in the Shell and give her like bigger tits. So
That's not
Bigger
changing
than
their
Scarlett
race or their
Johansson?
gender.
ScarJo's got
is.
big titties already.
She
Make
got
her
big
anime.
boobs.
Yeah, we'll make them bigger.
Her lips are big. Her butt's big.
Don't care. Don't care.
She's basically the perfect woman, and she's Japanese.
Nothing to not jack off to. Once the boobs get bigger.
I would take Frodo from Lord of the Rings, and I would swap the gender so I could be Frodo.
Froda?
Frodette, maybe.
Oh, wow.
So much like Scarlett Johansson, you're taking the role away from somebody who deserves it.
Adam, go ahead. What's your answer?
Oh, I would like to go back in time to the abortion that was Dragon Ball Evolution and cast some actual cartoons.
Thank you very much for that.
5 Monkey 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Funhouse is now in a Goosebumps novel. What is the name of your book, and what is the main plot?
I think it would be a miscasting on Ethnicity Street, where in an alternate reality, I start getting cast in every role. Women, talking dogs, cat that becomes president. It's all me for some reason. Starts off great, then suddenly I have a crisis of identity where I don't know who I am anymore. And it teaches us all to celebrate ourselves. But in the end, I don't care because I'm rich and famous and I don't give a shit.
You're pitching this as someone's nightmare, but I think this is your dream.
No, this is actually what I want. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they should make this, and then I get to be in the movie about me being in every movie.
Mine would be called The Great Glass Ceiling, and it would be about Elise smashing through the glass ceiling and the patriarchy and taking away all of our hard-earned man money.
But what's the twist?
The twist at the end is that she has a penis.
Oh, okay.
She was a man all along.
I thought it was going to be like that there's another glass ceiling or something like that above that glass ceiling, but I guess the penis is cool.
You get a penis when you decide to be a good individual.
Oh, so it's like a werewolf thing. I just slowly transform into a man, so I wasn't even getting the recognition I deserved as a woman.
Oh, you were. You just went to the right side of things.
Can I change my answer to a Goosebumps novel called I Never Saw It Coming, and it's about a ghost that jerks off on you?
What's the twist, though?
Ectoplasm.
It's not a ghost. It's Dad.
It's a dark one.
Where's a bed sheet?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're all familiar with the Goosebumps book, The Scarecrow Stalks at Midnight.
Yeah, all familiar.
Yeah.
Mine
Stalks,
would be the audio mixer stops at midnight. Because let's face it, Funhaus, we have our audio problems here. There's no facing it. It's frightening. It's terrifying. The twist is the audio. It turns out it wasn't just recording all along. So yeah. So like we thought it was recording bad audio.
Last question comes from Hamas240. How would you make Funhaus great again? MFGA.
How would we make Funhaus great again? I think we bring back Bruce. I was called him Bruce.
Bruce, I'd like to thank you for the Daydream helmet you gave me.
That's not what it's called.
I could daydream. Yeah, it's called Google
Daydream View VR.
I still don't get it. There's so much space back here.
I don't.
Like,
yeah,
I can get my whole finger in there.
Well, what's it like in there? Let's see what his eyes look like.
Hello, world.
It magnifies your eyes.
I know.
Lean in closer. Lean in closer.
There it is.
You look like
he didn't know where it was.
Weird character.
He didn't know where it was.
This is what it's like to be Val Kilmer in the hit film The Saint. First one this week comes from the Alpha Ginger. What would be the plot of the Funhaus made-for-TV Christmas movie?
Topical.
I feel like it's got to involve some sort of religion at some point, right? I mean, it does. It has to. But I feel like it should involve every religion to be equal.
I like it.
There's the Ghost of Christmas Past, which is Jesus, whatever. And then the Ghost of Christmas Present, which is
Muhammad.
Yeah. Who's the Ghost of Christmas Future?
Cyber Jesus.
Cyber Jesus.
Oh, yeah, Krishna. Yeah, Cyber Krishna.
Well, we need to cover our Jewish bases, so we get a top Hollywood executive to produce the whole thing.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah.
But that's what it's about. Making this movie.
Adam Sandler.
Yeah, Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's in it. Is that your Adam Sandler impression? It's probably
gonna
tell yeah, Don liked it.
Dead Ringer.
Who's the star of the film?
John Boyega.
John Boyega.
Oh.
He plays
So
the
hot
youngest
right
of
now.
the children.
Yeah.
Okay.
David Spade as an elf.
David Spade, Rob Schneider.
Oh, yeah, we get that whole crew.
All the
together.
usual suspects.
Kevin James.
Kevin
plays
James,
Santa
too?
Claus.
We resurrect Chris Farley, or we find his brother. He's probably available.
Yeah, his brother's available.
Kevin Farley?
Yeah, Kevin Farley.
And then Paul Walker's brother we'll get.
Gene Wilder have a brother? Let's get him.
What's it called?
Hold on, let's let Matt Peak. Give him the first word, and then Matt Peak will improv on it.
The Kwanzaa
Adventure.
Conundrum.
I was gonna say
Close enough.
I was gonna say we call it "Come on, ye faithful."
I don't know why did it turn into a porno, but that's
they
weird.
fuck. Everything we
okay,
just
all right.
mentioned fucks.
Well, it's about bringing the world together.
Got it. That makes sense. Next question from Javier Fitzgibbons. If the Funhaus gang were to host a morning show, what would each of your specialty segments be?
I don't really watch morning shows.
It's usually just two drunk chicks yelling at
Yeah,
stuff.
I'd want to interview the drunk chicks. That'd be my segment.
On
I have
morning show.
I have a drunk housewife on every single morning, and I ask her about stuff that doesn't matter and try and get her to be really impassioned about it and like start shouting at me.
I would do celebrity news, but they would all be about dead celebrities' brothers.
Right.
So I would go to them and interview them about how it was when their brother.
How much better their sibling is than they are, even though they're dead.
Their agents are getting them more work.
I was going to say, but now they're getting a lot of work and they're getting more money because their siblings are dead.
So things really picked up for you after your brother died.
Isn't that
Suspicious.
I would be the animal wrangler.
So I would have an exotic animal, but then I would every segment would end with me getting bit or stung or just a
You know this
snake
is a
just-
daily show.
Tightening around your neck.
So every segment would end with just somebody running on and injecting me with an antidote.
Yeah. I would like to be the man on the street whenever there's a guy outside the window. He's talking to people, except we're going to do this in like a low income part of town.
Yeah.
So
Where we work
I'm
now.
just always getting stabbed every day.
Oh, yes, the drive-by.
Like it's not a successful show unless there's one good shank.
That's good.
We call it Shanksgiving.
Nice, good. Thanks for the name.
Don?
There's always a cooking segment, I guess, on these shows. So I would host the cooking segment, but I'd be cooking up like illegal drugs, you know, like cooking meth, showing people how to make crack. But then for the housewives at home, because that's the majority of the audience, right? I'd have to show like how to make like street Prozac, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Street Prozac.
They could just buy it, but
Yeah, I mean, they're rich. but
Save
it's
some
okay.
money and you get to do something crafty.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're a hero.
Matt Peak?
My segment would be about like ways to wake up even when you're at work and you still haven't quite woken up yet, because that's something I struggle with. And,
So what would the ways be?
I don't know. I'd be like doing jumping jacks or just try and like look at the sun, or none of it would work.
Look at the sun.
doesn't that make you more sleepy?
Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. That's what I've been doing
Someone
wrong.
tricked Peak. He's like, hey, if you're ever tired at work, Peak, just close your eyes, cover yourself in warm blankets. You'll wake right up. Kev laid an egg. If you could have sex with any character from Who Killed Roger, that's not the right title. Who would it be and why?
Maybe this is a different movie.
I would have sex with the gorilla. That's the bouncer at the nightclub because giant monkey.
I'd have sex with the weasel in the zoot suit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, one of them has a straight jacket, but the main guy. That main guy.
Yeah, the evil one, right? The evil?
Well, they're all evil, but
Are
yeah,
they?
the main zoot suit weasel.
Right.
I would have sex with him because I think he's got great style.
What are you, Adam?
Mount Doom or whatever his name was.
Judge
Doom.
Because he's so flexible.
Yeah.
That
so
makes
after
sense.
his cartoon.
Oh, absolutely.
And you would drop your pants and his eyes would just.
And he comes just like this.
Oh, I hate when he screams.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
hate when he screams.
Hello, kids. You like Nightmare Fuel? Here
I
you
hate
go.
it.
Zemeckis, you're a genius.
Don?
I suppose I would probably try to court that little shoe that gets melted in the barrel of acid.
Nice.
Because I liked
something in there.
I liked how submissive she was.
I like that you applied the female gender to the shoe.
Thank you.
I mean, there is a giant hole in it.
Laces out.
Nobody said this yet. Bob Hoskins, guys.
Oh!
Bob Hoskins. Come on, he's the main character.
Mario
Who killed
had
Roger
the suit
Rabbit.
Suit though.
Yeah.
You gotta.
That's
he was
so
fucking
large.
He played. What's his resume? He played Mario,
Hook, son of, or friend of Hook.
And he's
Friend of Hook?
got a dead brother in that movie.
Can you imagine? My career would skyrocket if I had sex with him.
That's true.
Right now, he's just a corpse, though.
Matt Peak.
When he first drives into Toontown, there's that sun cartoon in the sky. I'd go with that.
I would fuck everything in that.
Yeah.
This is from Super Pie 64. What does each member of Funhaus think will be the new hip trend in 2017?
Dead celebrity siblings. Every celebrity who's died, their sibling is going to come back, and then they're going to be even bigger than ever.
So I think it's going to be a literal hip trend.
Okay.
Where, you know how in the 90s people really liked a lot of like face jewelry? Some girls would wear like shiny jewels by their eyes and stuff. People wearing jewels on their hips.
Ooh.
So like Bruce will come to the office one day, he'll call Adam, he'll say, hey Adam, guess what? And he'll
What's
pull
that?
down his waistband a little bit, show off his like hip jewels.
okay, like
He
a
has
dangly
loose
little-
twist skin.
I like it 'cause
Yeah, it's
it's
really
hidden.
sexy. The guys can do it, the girls can do it, and then maybe Adam's got something he shows off to Bruce, and then they can link them together. Like it's like a friendship.
Pokemon.
It's like a friendship bracelet almost. You link your hip jewels together.
Why hold hands when we just interlock our hip jewelry?
My new hip trend would be I would take away all five senses, and then I would try and live everyday life. So I would blind myself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't smell anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to touch anything.
Yep.
No more tasting. You could have sex with condoms.
You won't feel anything.
You could hug with clothes on.
You won't feel this. You're just taking things that people like to do that feel good, and you're removing them.
Yes, that's new and hip. That's what hipsters do. You realize that? They get rid of the stuff that you really want, like Walmart, McDonald's, and go to stupid local coffee shops.
Since we can all agree that 2016 was the year of the cane, when canes were cool.
Right.
Wheelchairs. I figure you don't have to be disabled, but
Yeah.
everyone's just gonna be rolling around in wheelchairs,
I would agree.
blinged
People are
out.
getting fatter.
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be fat. It's
It's a lifestyle choice.
You also get shredded. Your arms get shredded.
Don, you want to read the next one?
I love to. Alistair Catley writes in, upon death, God tells you that you can be reincarnated in any time period of your choosing. Which time period do you choose and why?
The future.
What part of the future?
1,000 years from now.
1,000 years from now.
1,000 years from now.
All right, that sounds good.
So I'll finally get my Tesla.
10,000 years from now.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I win.
All right.
See, but maybe, who knows? Maybe that's Waterworld territory.
I'm going all the way back to Egyptian times, where Egyptian times they had stargates, and then I could use the Stargate to go to the future.
I got some bad news for you, Bruce.
Yeah,
the Stargate sequel has been canceled.
But Kurt Russell signed on.
He's waiting for his phone to ring right now.
Goldie,
please.
So I would go to turn of the century-ish England during the reign of terror imposed upon London by Jack the Ripper.
Oh, cool.
And I would go undercover as a prostitute.
Yeah, undercover. You'd be a prostitute. This is
gonna end well.
Attempting to catch Jack the Ripper, but I would also be doing this because I really loved how very uneducated women talked during that time. Oh, we've got a live one on our hands.
Does it sound like a
fresh
Muppet?
in your drink.
Why do you? Yeah, why
Is that uneducated?
Your jaw's wired shut.
Misa no want to catch a Jack the Ripper.
Well, you guys ruined my dream.
Your dream was to be raped and killed
Cut into it
by a serial killer.
I was gonna be the hero. I was gonna be the hero.
Don?
Yeah, I guess I just go back to the early 90s, to the release of the N64.
Oh, right.
And
For Wave Race.
I would just dominate at Wave Race.
Yeah. Game
I'd be
attack.
king again. It'd be my time.
Matt Peak?
The 50s might be cool. Like hang out with the Fawns or something.
I don't know if you would hang out with the Fawns.
Also,
just
the
'cause you got
Fonz was a character
That's
from
not how it
the
works.
70s.
I thought you said hang out
It
at
was a
Vons.
television show. He's not real.
Pete's gonna be so disappointed when he wakes up.
He's gonna show up in the 50s. Where's the Fonz?
Fonz. Yeah, check the phone books.
You're gonna die. at
Operator,
26.
connect me to the Fonz.
Pete goes in his bathroom and he combs his hair.
Oh, yeah.
And then he walks out and he goes, "Hey," and there's nobody there. Just an empty house. He's been robbed.
Jack the Ripper comes up.
Matt Peak, last question.
Bomana 3, vagina versus dick versus ass.
Perhaps there's some vagina.
Get comfortable, you guys.
Yeah, act like your friends.
We need to do it one time where you guys are in winter coats and then we are in our bathing suits.
Yeah.
And then you guys are in formal nightwear.
Whoa.
Wait, like Sir Arthur?
Yeah. So
Of
it's
the Round
basically
Table?
suit of armor with a tie.
There it
He
goes.
popped his collar.
Oh, you're serious now? Serious
Since
business.
I'm the star,
Don,
I
which
figured
time
I ought to
period-
start acting like it.
Which time period do you think you're from?
The 1890s, right? The 90s.
What kind of trapper keepers do you think they had then?
Lisa Frank, because this is still the Ottoman Empire.
That's
Oh,
true. Nice.
So.
Nice.
Before
Good
Lawrence of
French
Arabia
joke.
freed them all.
What? Oh, I feel
Ready?
sick.
1, 2. Nice work.
At least you feel sick?
Yeah, I've not been feeling well. I'm going to the doctor on Saturday.
James, have you thought about what it might be?
Oh, all the
Oh, I don't
abortions.
know. Yeah.
Finally catching up with her. You can't run from God.
Told you he'd be
You
angry.
can't run from God.
Now go to church and confess.
Oh, man.
Might just turn the preacher on. Your first question this week comes from Paul Charquet.
Shark.
Has there ever been a joke in one of your videos you thought for sure would be an instant classic, but then no one in the comments seemed to notice it?
There was a demo disc we were doing where we were playing a Harry Potter flash game and Hermione had huge boobs. And I said fantastic breasts and where to find them. And I thought that was really great.
Too soon. That's
But
the problem.
I missed the marketing wave.
You were early.
and I didn't. No one even laughed. I don't think. No one thought it was really that funny.
I think
was really
I
proud
probably
of it.
laughed at it, but that was it.
Just changed a letter.
Adam?
No. The thing is, my jokes tend to go over your guys' heads.
That's true.
It's the comments who pick up on them.
That's true.
Because usually you guys are too busy being funny.
Well.
And then I say something under my breath like, and they're like, oh, did you hear when Adam said that line?
It's true.
That's all I'm here for.
You perform for them, not for us. Bruce and I perform for each other. You perform for
the audience.
them.
Everything I say becomes an instant classic, loved by the community.
Like what?
everything.
Such as?
Sniped ya.
That was us.
You want my bread centers.
I also said
Yeah,
that.
we said that.
You stole that from an earlier video we made.
And Adam said that too.
No, all my name is Elise jokes.
Don said that.
That's Don's thing.
That's a Don classic.
Yeah.
My name is Elise.
That's not even the cadence. It's not even the cadence.
Thank you. God.
Every time.
When are you performing live?
He just did.
Matt Peak, what about you?
I don't think I have any that are instant classic caliber, but I do always think my jokes will get laughs, but are noticed at least a little bit, but they don't, and that's fine.
You think your jokes will get noticed, Matt Peak? Why are you so you're a braggart today?
Yeah.
What do you mean? This is the first question.
All this braggadocio has come from. We recorded other shows with you, Matt, and you were bragging.
No,
that
that
show
was
too.
another day.
No, that was today. We recorded that. I distinctly remember. Somebody needs to bring Matt Peak down a peg.
Settle down.
Slow down there.
Next question from Fresh Pizzeria, like diarrhea. Elise recently celebrated her 1-year anniversary working at the office. What is everyone's favorite Elise moment from the past year?
She doesn't make many jokes, so it's
No.
kind of hard to.
Well, that bread center thing was Adam.
She reminds me of the Center's joke. I think was really funny when she repurposed it. That was one of my favorite moments.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was original.
Her delivery was good.
Yeah, it was good. It was almost as good as when we did it.
No, ours was better, but it was more original.
Yeah.
My favorite Elise moment is when she walks in every day, and I say hello to James and Elise, but then I see Benson.
Oh.
That's my favorite
That's
Elise
not even
moment
me.
of the year. Every
That's
day
just
that
my
Benson
dog.
walks in.
Great. Yeah, you can't really have Benson without Elise.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
He's here most of the time. You just don't know it.
Okay, guys, time for the real answers.
I have a real answer, and it's an actual answer. It makes me laugh every single time I think about it. Is during one of our drunk gameplays, Elise and Joel were having their own private whispery conversation in the background, and the thing is, it made sense because Elise was kind of like being very girly and like giggling and stuff, but then Joel was too. But the fact that they had such good feminine charisma together, it makes
I
me
miss
laugh
him
every
so
time.
much. Dawn, you can it can be a moment from even before when we worked together too, if you need.
Please don't do that. We can't use that footage.
Oh, I see.
If the company's no longer in business, it doesn't count.
I was going to say when you left us at our former company, abandoned us exactly 1 year ago today.
And she said, I'll never see you again, Don. Goodbye, forever.
Like honest answer, I think Elise always adds a little bit of pepper to each video.
Sugar and spice.
No.
Oh.
Hey guys, look at.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Hey Bruce, get the pepper.
Oh, there's pepper in my eye.
Yeah. You got a little in your hair. It's sticky.
Matt Peak?
This is, I don't know if it's the same drunk video as you said or not, James, but the Keira Knightley impression was pretty great.
That's the great.
Also, mostly because the next day you didn't remember doing it, from what I remember.
No, it's so fluid. It's such a part of me.
Elise, what's your favorite moment of the year?
Cashing those checks.
What checks is she talking about?
The ones that I get my
the ones that she
paycheck.
works for?
We just increased James's pay. That's
Yeah.
how we do it.
I give you a stipend. It's actually
Michael's
a very small
stipend?
percentage of what I know.
Does she think that Monopoly money and those coupons is actual cash?
I tricked her. Because she doesn't know the Canadian money looks like it's toy money anyway.
You know, my all-time favorite thing about Elise is whenever we're out and there's always someone who goes, "Oh my God, Funhaus! I can't believe you're here. I want to get a photo with you," and then Elise walks away.
Yeah.
Because she assumes.
Couldn't mean me.
Yeah, and that person goes, "Oh, but Elise was my favorite."
And she's wearing an I Love Elise t-shirt
No.
that she made herself.
She's like, I'll take the picture for you. I'll take the picture for you.
It couldn't possibly mean me.
Because I think there are a lot of people that just know you guys, especially from Demo Disc.
Like the one in the I Love Elise t-shirt.
Yeah.
They haven't heard of you yet.
You're the best hire I've ever made.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. That's a really nice compliment, Bruce.
I kind of agree.
Next question from Ms. Harvey Gent. You die and come back as a ghost. You can only interact with the physical world one time to get the attention of another Funhaus member to make them realize that you're there. What do you do to make them come to this realization, and which Funhaus member do you choose and why?
I interact with James. Come to James and I say, "Sniped ya!" And then we both laugh and laugh because of the joke we came up with.
No, I'll know wherever Bruce is, he's making great jokes still with me.
You know what? I die and I come back as a ghost, and I interact with Bruce and Peak, and you know what I do? Throw some pepper on him. Throw some pepper on him. Yeah.
Conditioner will get it out.
There's actually a lot of protein in pepper. Did you know that?
That's what they say to make it easy.
Mine's real easy. I'd come back and I'd interact with Elise, obviously, because she knows me best. And the way I'd interact with her is I'd go into the body of Whoopi Goldberg and then make her make out with her for about 45 minutes.
Just like Sister Act.
Part 2, Back in the Habit.
Because the hat.
I know. It's a really. I've seen it.
Adam?
I would come back very similar to James, but I would come with the original Ghost Dad, Bill Cosby, because there's a couple of them he didn't get, and we want to make sure he gets his wings.
That's true. That's a good point. Don?
After I pass, I would return and target Lawrence, I think. And I'd target him when he's taking a shower. I'd rise up from the drain pipe, sort of materialize, and then I'd shut off the cold water, scald him,
scalding him,
create some steam, and then he'd look on the mirror and he'd see what I wrote in the mirror: Dawn never dies.
But you're dead.
But you're dead.
Oh.
I like that it was indecisive. Hot. No, wait.
What's gonna hurt more or less?
I had to figure it out.
It's a literal ghost burn.
That's 50-50.
Matt Peak.
I'd have to go with Bruce because we're roommates. So even though you'd get another roommate to replace me, it'd be like I'm always haunting you.
With what? All the fish you
My
cook?
spirit.
He'd place Amazon orders for oat bags. That would just suddenly arrive.
Ding dong. Oat bags keep it arriving.
But as a ghost, he doesn't make that much, so he's gonna be in debt.
Matt, would you sabotage Bruce's new roommate out of jealousy?
No, I'd probably just haunt the gym mostly because that's kind of a free space most of the time.
Oh, the loft.
Yeah, the loft.
Up on the weights.
The loft gym.
You become a Jack Ghost.
Elise, next question.
This is from John Baby Hunter. You all have to take up an expensive new hobby. What do you take and why?
Wingsuiting.
Oh, that's good.
He had that one on the tip of his tongue, ready to go.
Ready to go.
Wingsuiting. Yeah, that's a good one.
Wingsuit making.
Oh,
I
okay.
design and sell wingsuits.
Slightly less.
But they'd look more like angel wings. I don't like this flying squirrel look. They'd look more like angel wings.
I would manufacture those angel wings for the wingsuits.
Well, I need to get them from somewhere.
Well, there's a big plant. That would be my new hobby, is starting the plant, getting the assembly line going, and all the Chinese women doing the QA and stuff like that.
Lamborghini bumper cars.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great idea. I like that a lot.
Are you still only going 5 miles?
Oh yeah. It's a very small space.
Yeah.
Oh, you deadened me.
Elise?
Blood diamond mining.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I only wear blood diamond.
Well, it's expensive, but not as expensive as regular diamond mining.
True.
I would take up a hobby I've always wanted to take up. That would be gardening, but I'd be gardening on Mars. Any bit of water they do have up there, I'm going to use it up.
They don't have any water. There's no water.
Huh?
There's no water.
Oh.
No, they haven't found any.
I'd melt the poles. They've got poles.
They got
don't
ice.
They have ice. That's true.
What are you gonna use to melt it? It's like a hairdryer.
Don, next question.
Jet2684 writes in Westworld, the host's personalities are based off of a core memory.
It's a cornerstone. But
If you were a host at the park, what core memory would define your personality?
Well, first of all, this is our Westworld question of the week.
I didn't know we were doing that. I love it. That's great. Last question from Matt Peak.
No clip 1. What cereal mascot do you most identify with?
Count Chocula.
Damn it.
It's everyone's answer.
Tony the Tiger.
Oh, what's the name of the Smacks frog?
That's him. Smacks the frog.
Elise.
The things from Rice Krispies, those trolls or whatever they are.
Keebler elves.
Oh.
I don't know. That's wrong too.
Matt Peak.
Toucan Sam.
All right. Adam.
Ghost Dad. Hey, welcome back to Open House. Lawrence is back from Japan. Everybody.
I didn't even notice.
Back to us. Back to us. Thank you. Thank you.
This is how they do it.
Don't be racist.
I was there.
Dinosaur House. Is that how you pronounce it?
Dinosaurus X.
Dinosaurus X. That's fun. If you could create a VR game for somebody else in the office to play, who would you pick and what kind of game would it be?
I got the best answer.
Okay.
Lawrence has 2 dicks. And then what he can do.
But what's the VR game? Yeah.
Who cares? He's got 2 dicks. Whatever.
He fucks an anime chick, I assume.
Yeah,
2
whatever.
anime chicks, or one with 2 holes.
Or a dude.
They all have
Yeah, if
2
you can
holes.
fuck a dude, it doesn't matter.
I've read that comic too. There's a girl with 2 dicks and she fucked a girl in the butt and the ass.
Oh,
Anyway,
boy.
I'd make one for Adam.
Oh.
In no way capitalizing on his fear of social engagement. Basically, trap him in there and he'd just be surrounded by throngs of fans, all of whom are very, very emotionally needy.
I play that thing 4 times a year at every convention we go to.
I would make a VR game for release. And it would be a game where you could become a member of the Fellowship of the Rings.
No.
And you could fight your way to Mordor.
She'll never stop.
Yeah.
She'll always play.
To make it ultra realistic, you like the first time through, you can choose whoever you want to, but she'd probably pick Samwise. And I would get a big sack of potatoes and I'd put it over her shoulders so that way it felt like she was actually carrying Frodo.
Can we play co-op?
You can do co-op, but then you'll just be on her shoulders and she'll just be carrying you.
I'll be the sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then you'll just hang over with VR and you'll just be moping the whole time.
Matt Peake can be the guy that tries to burn Faramir alive.
Nice.
The Steward of Gondor.
Why would you do that?
Why would I be him?
You're such a dick. Man.
I would make a VR game for Matt Peake. It's called Blanks My Friend, where you hang out with Billy Blanks, since he's so into P90 or whatever.
He does love Billy Blanks.
I don't think
That
he
guy
does
doesn't do P90X.
That's not the same guy.
Yeah,
It's a different black guy.
He does
They couldn't get Shantae.
Yeah, Shantae, yeah.
Yeah, Shantae was busy.
It's
so they
Sean
got-
T, but yeah.
Whatever. So they got Billy Blanks, and he so what you do. So what you do is,
it doesn't matter.
No. Before you start, you have to say your name. It goes, please say your name. So you say,
Matt Peake.
okay. So every time Billy Blanks talks to you, he goes, oh my God, it's my best friend.
Matt Peake.
And then you do Tybo or whatever.
Good, nice.
I would make a game for Bruce that's on the Gear VR, but not the gear that you think.
Wait a minute, hold on. I already know what this is. Steroids!
Oh, it's a steroid game.
I'm already doing that.
It's called
I'm
Bruce.
already playing that
it's
game.
called Bruce Juice.
Bruce Juice.
Yeah.
But I'm already playing that game.
Oh, you are in real life?
And you're winning.
And I'm winning.
You
all
know,
the time.
Bruce, doing actual steroids is way easier than wearing a mask that tells you you're doing steroids.
And it makes my dick bigger.
And it makes your dick bigger.
Because your balls are smaller.
No, it doesn't. Common misconception.
Let me see. Next question from Super Pie 64. Funhaus, the video game, is in development, and each member is a boss battle. Where is everyone's battle set, and how do you defeat your boss self?
I'd be the video game quizmaster, and I'd ask you a bunch of annoying questions about video games no one cares about.
You already do that.
But no, I still do this in real life too. But if you ever get one right, I'll get super defensive because I have to be the one that knows the most. So even if the player actually does know the answers, I lie to them and tell them they're wrong.
I would play a game where at the very beginning of the game I'd show up and I'd be like a really aggressive, scary boss. When you finally get to my level, it's an office. You go through the door. There's a desk and a chair.
All right.
And I'm in the chair, but when it swivels around, you see I've killed myself. And there's a note on the desk saying that my wife left me.
Oh.
And then victory!
It's really sad.
You win!
Mine would be basically you have to go into a Chipotle and order a burrito. However, I'm sitting there already eating a burrito because I've ordered a bunch of Chipotle burritos, and there are fart clouds everywhere. And you got to get through the fart clouds to order Chipotle.
Yeah.
Though I don't know why you would want to smell the farts while ordering Chipotle.
No,
and
you have to dodge them.
I'd create a scenario similar, something found in that shitty book Ready Player One, where you have to recreate famous moments from movies, except you're Courtney Cox in the Bruce Springsteen concert for Dancing in the Dark.
Yep.
And you have to recreate her dance perfectly every time it cuts to you, because he's the boss.
Hell of a reference.
Oh.
Mine would be an IMDb battle. Ooh. So you'd have to try to best me at like the least irrelevant, least interesting IMDb trivia.
So all of it?
Yeah.
Peak?
My boss battle is set in a mountain range, and of course I'd be the Abominable Peak, and it's an actual mountain peak. I don't know. The way you defeat it, maybe you have to figure out a way through it, like a mine,
Maybe.
or you have to figure out roundabout paths that look like there's no way this could be the path, but it is.
It doesn't sound very dangerous. It just sounds like you just walk around it.
Well, you know, we'd put in enemies and stuff.
Next question from just_eggs with Rouge One just around the corner.
Yes.
How would Funhaus go about stealing the plans to the Death Star?
Okay, remember in Entrapment how Catherine Zeta-Jones, we all saw the trailer. This was the big moment from the trailer. She has to go under the lasers.
Yeah, she gotta tuck her ass
She's
under
like
the
arching
laser.
her butt. We would all watch Entrapment over and over on repeat to practice and learn how to do that.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Who was her co-star in that movie? I don't care.
Sean Connery.
Really?
Yeah, she's the you don't care.
Where's that Death Star?
Grand Moff Tarkin's an old guy, right?
He's old.
So I just cold call him, and I just say his nephew or whatever, like, is in jail in Mexico or something, and he needs to
Space
wire
Mexico.
he needs to wire me the Death Star plans to get him out, and then then he'd do it immediately. I wouldn't even have to finish the sentence.
That would work?
Yeah, he's an old guy. Old people do whatever you want them to do as long as you call them on the phone.
I would seduce R2-D2.
He's one of the good guys.
But, well, he has the Death Star plans.
He has rocket boots.
So you're getting it back from the Resistance?
I'm seducing R2-D2 as C-3PO, but I have to insert my goldenrod into his restraining bolt. And then when I jam it in, he pops the Death Star plans all over my face.
Yeah, I don't know. I've watched that movie so many times. I just draw it. I mean, it's not hard. You saw the movie, right?
Yeah.
Just a sphere with a hole in the middle.
It's just a sphere, and they zoom into
I
it.
just draw a circle, and
that's
it's right there, the hole. Shoot the hole.
I'm pretty sure I don't think they ever got the Death Star plans. I think the guy was just guessing.
Yeah.
He
Just
said,
shoot the hole.
There's a toilet hole on top.
Adam.
Peek and I's, we'll combo ours. What do you want to do, Peek?
Well, I was going to say by sneaking, so I'm, sneaking around in a breechcloth.
Okay, so while Peek's doing that, I'm going to put on a big band show. While we're doing the big music entertaining, Peek sneaks in the back and just takes the plans off someone's back.
Works like a charm.
There's on somebody's back. Lawrence?
Oh, boy. Llama eat llama? Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of L's. Anyway, how would you fix classic movies for the new, younger audience? I'll tell you what I do. I take Emma, but I change it so it's in a modern high school in California or something like that. I try and find young popular actresses and basically have them recreate the story, but using kind of modern slang and some modern problems that people have. I think that could really take off.
Maybe
in a
like
cult
Heath
sort of
Ledger?
way.
Maybe. You got the wrong movie.
So in the classic studio system, women were treated horribly. I was just going to take classic movies and then put subtitles over them, relaying facts like Wizard of Oz. There'd be a scene where Judy Garland finally gets to the Emerald City and she's getting done up, and it'd be like, Judy wasn't allowed to eat that day for her scene at the Emerald City.
That's normal. Why can't we? We don't need her to eat. We didn't need her to be in a fucking movie.
You think Jennifer Lawrence eats?
At least you have an alarming amount of food on your desk right now.
I know, all I do is eat.
All you gotta do is add CG, right? So it's just a scene of Casablanca.
Right.
And he's like, get out of here, kid, or whatever. And then the plane takes off, and then a giant flying ball of debris.
Like from Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Yeah, and plenty of other movies.
Yeah.
Just that. I would just have that character in every single classic movie.
I'm going to piggyback off of James' answer, and we're going to do Na'vi vision, because Avatar was the biggest movie ever.
Yeah.
We have to basically go back to old movies and replace the characters with the Na'vi, because
You don't need to say why. It doesn't matter. Elise.
Polygon Gamer wants to know, each one of you is a Christmas character this year, a reindeer, an elf, etc. What are your names and what are your characters like?
I'm Turbo Man from Jingle All the Way.
Was that the character?
Yeah, that's the action figure that they're after.
What does Turbo Man do?
He flies, he fights, he punches, he's strong, he's cool.
He was fake though, right?
I want to be Sinbad.
Lawrence.
I want to be the dude that had a lovely life, but it all fell apart, and then commits suicide on Christmas Day.
Jimmy Stewart?
Yeah.
I want to be Scrooge McDuck. He's right. He's in the tale of the Scrooges.
No, they found a genie.
Not really.
Oh. What are you talking?
He's talking about the movie.
There's a genie in Scrooge's McDuck's movie?
Yeah. The DuckTales movie.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You needed to go out more.
Yeah.
To the movie theater.
I want to be an elf, but instead of elf on a shelf, that phenomenon, it's elf above the glass ceiling. Because we broke it, ladies.
What time is it?
You remember who we elected,
It's late.
Matt Peak.
I was gonna be, I'll say the ghost of Christmas present.
Why?
Then I could lead you around show you the present.
You lead Scrooge McDuck around?
Well,
he's rich. He doesn't need to be led around.
On Christmas, isn't that what happens on Christmas Eve?
Here's the
or whatever?
kitchen. Here's the bathroom.
He's like a real estate agent.
Yeah, I know.
He just shows Bruce
over
the
here.
apartment he lives in.
All right, Matt Peak, last question.
End coffee culture. What historical figure would you guys most like to fight?
All the Care Bears.
Oh, hey, welcome to a very holiday-themed episode of Open House. We don't pick specific holidays.
Christmas.
It's Christmas. This is Christmas.
Xmas.
Are you going to do something?
Yeah.
Christmas. The X stands for Christ.
Today we have a very special guest joining us all the way from the north. Dawn, thank you for being here.
Dawn again.
Good to be back.
How do we get
Thank
him?
you, all my loyal
Every
fans.
week.
Nice to be here.
Elise, why don't you tell us what we're doing for this very special Christmas-themed episode of Open House?
Well, James came up with the idea, that instead of taking questions from our fans, because they're usually not that good, we come up with questions to ask each other in the spirit of giving. So I give you a question, he gives you a question.
Well, we gotta give everybody all
Yeah.
questions.
We're on a format. Format didn't change, at least.
Right, but it's all about giving.
Yeah,
I'm
giving.
completely unprepared for this.
I know that we're changing the format on you, Raul, but
I'm on my
You
feet.
okay?
I'm improvised.
You got it?
Yeah.
When you did press for Iron Giant, did
Yeah.
you guys do like this kind of Q&A?
We did, but it wasn't good, and also we had there's the. Is
we'd
that
like
the,
to
Please focus.
No, go ahead. We
Yeah,
just
you
got to
said you were
interrupt
in
and
it. You
do
said
a
you were in it,
special.
but you already did.
This episode of Open House is absolutely not brought to you by iZombie. They didn't pay a dime for this.
No,
We got those for free, though.
We just
We got
really
these
like
for free.
we just really like Don. Go see MacGyver in theaters now.
Don rented out a theater
Mac
so
is
he
back.
could.
2016 viewing party. Be there.
Your first question this week comes from me, Adam. What movie franchise would you guys like to be a part of?
Anything in the world?
Any movie it has to be a franchise.
Braveheart.
Mission Impossible 2.
Oh, nice.
Wait, Mission Impossible 2? That's
The franchise, Mission Impossible 2.
There's going to be a spin-off to 222. I'm Tom Cruise's brother, getting revenge for Tom Cruise in the first movie.
Ephraim Hunt.
Yes.
That's pretty sweet.
Don, you got an answer?
I think I'd bring back one of my favorite franchises from back in the day. That would be Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
That's a
But
great one.
in this one, it'd be a little bit of a crossover. Me and Moranis would get shrunken down, and we'd be battling Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Mine would be Tron.
Yeah.
I would be in the Tron franchise. I feel like these movies are only getting better. People like to shit on Tron Legacy, but compared to the first Tron, it's 1,000 times better, which
Watch
means
it.
if we made another one,
Watch yourself right now.
Tron 1 is shit.
Damn it.
And I think that if you compare them, then you'll see that the third one is going to be just the greatest.
Adam and I could be in the Daft Punk helmets. I would like to be in Police Academy because I think that Michael Winslow and I could give each other a little bit of a run for our money.
Let's hear some of your sound effects.
Well, tell me what you want me to do.
Ambulance.
Chainsaw.
A black guy that does sound effects.
I think that the Phantom Menace, the mistake with it was that it was one film. I'd like to make that a franchise,
That's a
the
good
Phantom
idea.
Menace,
Stretch it out.
and have stretched that out to 3 movies.
More politics.
'cause, like,
And
what-
yeah, the second one's just going to be just the politics.
That's real good.
What about the 6th one?
The 6th one,
What happens?
that's about Shami just getting it on her own
just
without,
doing it.
because it's Christmas themed, right?
Gotcha.
The,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
conception, no dicks.
Who would you play?
Shami's fingers.
Oh,
Every single one?
Every single week.
that's
I'm
weird.
multi-talented.
Computers can do
I play
anything.
5 different things.
Whatever you say, Mr. Lucas. Yeah, the scripts look real good. So we're gonna have to cast someone for the fingers, huh?
Oh, we build Shmi out of other actors. I like that.
Are these the kind of crazy ideas that led to you making The Happening?
Still going on, huh?
Second time
I
we've.
thought that was a joke we were doing.
That was
is,
like
yeah.
2 videos.
Well, we
ago.
already did Shyamalan.
I didn't know. I wasn't part of that.
I have a question for you guys.
Oh?
Merry Christmas, Jesus Christ. You can replace yourself with any cartoon. Who do you choose?
Tom Cruise. Has there ever been a cartoon version of Tom Cruise? Think about this.
There was Jackie Chan, but
We had Jackie Chan Adventures. That could be you, Lawrence, with your little child sidekick.
random trivia, IMDb trivia for you. Aladdin was based on Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, there we go. That's my answer.
Aladdin?
Tom Cruise Aladdin.
Oh,
Okay.
I would be Gus Gus from Cinderella, the fat little mouse that steals
what
the
cartoon
pearls.
character? Merry Christmas.
Jesus only zone.
Jesus Christ.
I would like to be replaced by the cartoon Godzilla from, I think it was the 1960s cartoon, where he was a friendly little dragon, basically, who followed the kids around. I think then people would like me.
Okay.
I'd like to be replaced by Pete Venkman from the Ghostbusters. He had
The weird-
he has
Oh,
hipster hair.
No, that was Egon.
And they made him
Oh.
blonde, right?
Venkman was Lorenzo Music.
Garfield voice.
Doing the voice of Garfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
who
sexy
Bill Murray
AF.
went on to be the voice of Garfield.
It's all confusing.
I changed my answer. I'd like to be replaced with John from Garfield.
I would switch myself with a little-known cartoon character, Captain Planet, but this time it'd be an avenging angel story. I'd be teamed up with Gaia. We'd be raining down terror on all the humans for what they've done to this Earth.
Oh, it's because they destroyed the planet.
Yes, right.
Like that movie you made The Happening.
It's exactly like that.
Just a reminder, this episode is not brought to you by iZombie.
In stores now.
Perfect combination of Zom, Drom, Rom, Com, and Fun.
This question is brought to you by Elise. What is something that used to be cool but is really annoying now?
Racist jokes. They used to be. They used to be fun.
Probably for me, I'd say memes, because I generally think that I'm above everyone's petty little humor because I fancy myself to have a quite sophisticated sense of humor.
Ooh, picture of Elise when memes are not cool no more, and then a picture you're now a meme with because you don't like memes.
Oh, bold text on top and
Inception.
You got memes. You became your worst nightmare.
Wow. Memes are back, guys. Thank you, Elise.
No.
My answer is the desire for a hoverboard.
Fuck, I was gonna say that.
I was gonna
Wait,
say,
which
what were
ones,
those
though?
things that you used to ride on with two wheels?
Around Back to the Future 2, you were like, oh my god. And then they're saying it's gonna happen. You're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then, but now it's like Tony Hawk doing like prank videos. And then there's stuff with huge wires and giant loud fans. And every time you see it, it's just, ugh.
I'm gonna say dystopias in general. They were great before we lived in one. Now it's just, it's not
This isn't
cool.
a dystopia.
You're
We don't have
talking
Mission
into a
Impossible
webcam next to a professional stage and screen actor.
Which one is the celebrity?
Are you worried? Are you intimidated by him
By
sitting
me?
next to him? Such a big celebrity.
It's honestly, it's humbling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is.
What's his name? F from Hunt.
Okay, next question.
So yeah, Funhouse has to put on a nativity play. What roles does everyone play?
Oh, it's actually related to Christmas.
Yeah, it's a really good
I
question.
already thought about it. I did it
I
properly. I
believe
did
that
my
is
job.
our Christmas question of the week.
I mean, I think it starts with who would we sacrifice?
That's not what happened during the
Yeah.
nativity
Who gets
play.
the myrrh?
No, but we need to know who it's gonna be.
Like eventually.
Who will be?
Who will grow up to be a hot Jesus?
Yeah, probably Adam, right?
Adam's got the beard.
I'm going to go out on a limb here. I know it killed the Beatles, but I think we could be bigger than Jesus. Just only in the recreation of Jesus, and by doing so, we become bigger than Jesus.
Like more muscular?
He rolled that giant boulder out of the way of his tomb. You know he had to be jacked, right?
I think Bruce would be Mary. Okay. He swaddle little baby Adam in his arms.
That makes sense,
Okay.
yeah.
I think Matt Peake would be the owner of the inn that doesn't want to give them a room. Because right now, like, he's Bruce's roommate. He lives in Bruce's condo.
Yeah.
So it's like a flip. It's a flip.
I can see you as Aragon at the Prancing Pony. That's good. Yeah, Aragon. Strider, he was known at the time.
He was Strider. He can live up to 200 years.
He was one of the Dunedain.
He is one of the Dunedain. Thank you, Raoul.
I feel like Don would absolutely have to be a wise man.
Oh, thank you.
But I don't know if he'd be frankincense.
No, he'd be a wise guy. He'd be like,
Hey, what do you got? A baby here?
Where's the
Is there a baby whining around here somewhere?
Wisecracking wise man.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'd be all the animals looking on peacefully
Okay.
and serenely.
I'm not Funhouse,
Yeah,
but
but you
I
can-
did come with a gift. Instead of frankincense and myrrh, I brought Blu-rays.
There it is.
Oh, whoa.
Not sponsored, not paid for.
Maybe's.
Not sponsored. It's a
There
Christmas
got
guide
a
to
Blu-ray
heaven.
player in that manger.
So I guess that just leaves me.
You can be the hay that baby Jesus is laying upon.
You'd be Joseph.
I'd have to be
maybe.
the cuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta sit there and watch while God fucks your wife.
I'm just sitting there going, "That ain't my kid." I know it ain't, but I gotta raise him.
I have a Christmas miracle for everybody.
I can't wait to hear it.
As usual, it's a little depressing. What is the one Christmas gift you always wish you got but never received?
There was a G.I. Joe base that I never got.
Sucks.
Shot missiles.
I really wanted a Sega Saturn. And I'm glad. I always wanted it, but in hindsight now, they made the right choice.
Saturn was great.
Was it?
Yeah, it was awesome. Yo, you missed out. In fact, I think I did get it as a Christmas gift.
Oh, shit.
And I was thinking there's probably some kid out there that would love this.
It was
And now
the only-
I want it again.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
it was the only console that was bigger than the TV.
I don't think I ever made a list where I got a toy I asked for. Like, I didn't even have Play-Doh. So I think I would want Play-Doh. That's just simple. That's just it. So if one of you would just
You'll get it in
buy
the
me
carpet.
Play-Doh.
No way.
Okay.
I know the difference between a want and a need. And this has never been a need, but it's something I've always wanted, and that's a Lexus. I see the commercials around Christmas time of someone delivering a car with a big bow on top, and I always wanted it so that way I could go, why'd you wrap it? I clearly know it's a car.
You can't open the doors. It's stupid.
Wait, Lawrence didn't give us a presents.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Oh, you can give us actual presents?
Oh, that's good.
Not,
Don, you already got your
yeah,
chocolate.
yeah,
Oh.
Don, you got the present.
All right, I got my magical Christmas bag, which is that's what it's called. It's not a bike bag right now. So since Bruce isn't here, I'll start with him.
Okay.
As we all know, he likes going fast, and when he goes fast, he hates that his ears get cold. So I got him sonic earmuffs.
Wow. He'll
So
love that.
Here, let me just.
Thanks.
I'm not Bruce, but this is how amazing Bruce could look.
Thank you, Santa Lawrence.
That's great.
I mean, if you're doing
Soon.
technicalities, you lot did say I was Bruce.
So he should
and I mean, I've done his job.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
only
you are
fair.
saying
I think you've earned that.
Thank you.
That
You're
is
welcome.
true.
Okay, and then for Elise.
Crotchless panties.
Oh, they're awesome.
He's a really good Santa.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, so cool.
We look just like each other. Thank you, Lawrence.
For James,
How wide out should I put out my hands?
pretty close together.
Like this?
Pretty close.
Nice.
Like this?
I gave that to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really,
I tried
really
to find
generous of
something
them.
that was One Piece related. Instead, I got you 2 blind boxes
Okay.
that are the beaten up busts from Street Fighter.
Oh, okay.
So you get to keep them on your desk to remind you what failure looks like, because I know you hate that, and you always want to.
I'm gonna see which ones I got.
Don, can you hold
Do
this
that.
for me? Just
Right, Adam?
Hey, should I close my eyes?
Oh, hey, look at this little guy.
hang on, I need it back.
Open door.
To commemorate the fact that I went on a really weird Evangelion roller coaster,
Okay.
I got you a super cute Evangelion angel key.
Hey, look at that. That's really cute. That's going on the keys.
All right, who wants an alien scoop?
Dalsim!
There you go.
Raul! Dalsim!
Oh, looking out, Lawrence.
You brought this all the way
Yoga
back
flame.
from Japan with you?
Yes, I did. Because I am better than Jesus.
Hey, this thing works like a charm.
Oh, look at that! Look, Don got what he wanted for Christmas.
Oh boy, you're not really supposed to.
Is an ear cleaner, yeah?
Well, yeah, but you go in and then you scrape out
Blood.
You
Christmas
don't just
miracle.
Went a little deep.
Make sure you watch iZombie.
Well, and Don has the last question of this Christmas open house.
Don, the last Christmas miracle comes from you.
All right, I guess I'll ask each of you, what is your favorite Christmas special that ever aired?
Oh, Louis Vuitton's claymation Christmas special featuring California raisins.
That's also my answer. No, Witch's Night Out.
I love Christmas Eve on Sesame Street. I love Muppet Family Christmas, and I love Muppet Christmas Carol. I love all 3 of
Yep,
those.
good one. He didn't ask you what 3 specials you like.
Well, I guess I forfeit my answer then.
Get out.
Give me the sloth. Adam?
Santa's Helicopter by Wing. It's real. Look it up.
Okay. Raul?
We don't get Christmas specials in the UK.
None?
Because it's
Not
always
even
Christmas.
like Mr. Bean Christmas?
The Office.
Sherlock Christmas?
That's it. Yeah, we don't do.
Doctor Who Christmas?
Okay, we do get them.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
There is.
Black
I
Mirror
don't watch
Christmas?
them because.
Father Ted?
Father Ted Christmas?
IT Crowd?
No, but we don't really.
Nothing?
I don't feel like we do. You guys do them. What one had Boba Fett in it? Started Boba Fett.
Harry Potter.
That was a holiday special.
Don, what's yours?
Episode of MacGyver. They settled down at a boys and
You guys can
girls
stop.
club.
Yeah, you can just-
MacGyver is sort of volunteering.
Hey, everyone, have a very happy Merry Christmas. All other holidays are forfeit.
Also, we'd like to thank iZombie.
Some orphans
Get
are
it.
there.
Not
They didn't
sponsored.
MacGyver shows up
Not
in
at
a
all.
Not sponsored.
And
We just like
Penny
Raul.
Parker
Look at
got
him.
really sick over the
That man's going
Thanksgiving
places.
holiday, so she's sort of under the weather.
This isn't my first open house, and it won't be my last.
These are all Christmas questions.
Even though we have all these new stars here, they're young and attractive. People love them.
Variables. Oh, that always makes things better. Changing things, changing parts. And
God, I've got like 5 years left. That's it. At least that's all I've got for my run.
God damn it. God damn it. There's too many people in this goddamn room.
Peek, what's wrong?
Keep it down, Peek.
Whose idea
I feel
was
like
this?
I'm getting sicker and sicker the more I'm in this room.
Expiration date.
We could have been blowing all the producers.
Okay, hold on.
I wish I had
Man,
this.
hush. Let's just get this over with, right? Is that okay?
That's the way to record
Oh,
content.
he's
I
hungry.
don't like that energy.
He's hungry.
Oh, you hungry?
Hungry for the gym.
You
Pull
go to
the,
the gym.
Just pull the Band-Aid off.
Yeah. All right.
Hello and welcome to a very normal episode of Open House. Everyone introduce yourselves.
Hey, I'm James Willems.
Bones.
I'm from
They were all
Funhaus.
scared. They were all scared. Introduce yourself one at a time. Go right ahead.
Oh, Daniel.
I thought you guys were gonna go first.
That's the joke I was actually going for. I wanted to see if they knew comedy, and they failed.
Oh, boy. It's an end-of-year open house, and you know what that means? We're going to answer as many questions as possible as we can in 10 minutes. So we brought everybody into the room. We're going to do it one at a time. We only get one shot to answer the
And
question.
I'm here
Everything's
too.
good. And Elise. All right, so ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
First question from Raz Dennis. What are you hoping to find under your Christmas tree? There's nothing. I'm Jewish.
Not true. Next.
Keep going.
So wait, hold on.
What's the order?
What order are we going in?
There's
There's an order.
He was supposed to start with
Am I
Pete.
supposed to
Man,
start?
fucked it up.
Peek.
Oh,
You
was?
blew it.
I always go first, though.
Fuck.
Should we start over?
No. Keep
Yeah,
going.
do
Don't
it.
peek.
But Candy Canes. Oh wait. Okay, Highland. Based on the.
Oh no.
I can't.
Zelda.
Okay, Hylian Librarian.
There you go.
Based on the semi-recent passing of Fidel Castro, which deceased world leader would you most want to go on a romantic dinner with? well,
Robert Mugabe, next.
there.
The Tasty Basis. Funhaus is opening the Funhaus Museum of Unrelated Paraphernalia. What strange objects or obscure pieces of history make up your museum exhibits? Dildos. Next question.
Who's next?
That's Lawrence.
Tony Remore asks, Funhaus is decorating the Christmas tree. What have each you put on the tree to give it your personal flair, and what do you put on the top of the tree? Dildos.
Okay.
Miku, for you, sex swinging revamps their sound completely into the most brutal death metal the world has ever been plagued with. What are the names of a couple songs of the first album? Tainter's Choice. That's like Taster's Choice.
I get it.
Just say dildos.
2 more.
Dick or Die, dildos, anything sexual.
There we go,
Really, that's
nice.
what works on this show, right?
Yep.
Track number
Marky
3.
Polo,
anything
how
sexual.
did you find out that Santa wasn't real? My dad ruined it for me one year.
Should Adam read again?
No, just send it to those guys.
Bones, go.
Unusa Nipster.
You skipped one.
You skipped one.
Happy World, dead and mad scientist digs up your body to create a monster, but he only wants the best parts of each corpse. What parts does he take from all? Come on.
The toe.
I was gonna say, yeah.
We're supposed to go at once.
Answer it
Answer
once.
is penis.
Penis is the answer.
Thank you.
So now Matt Pete goes?
Yeah, and I'll.
They're just
I
one
forfeited.
mob?
Yes.
Pencil Nipster. It's a secret Santa time for the members of Funhaus and Achievement Hunter.
Oh.
Who would you hope to get for the exchange, and what do you hope to get from them? Michael and...
His baby.
Yeah, his baby.
Xpapper20 says, some of you aren't from LA or even from California. Do you have friends from your old towns that you keep in touch with and watch Funhaus? Absolutely fucking not. I don't tell anybody about this channel because I would be very embarrassed, except for my parents, and they know all about my dildos. Next question.
Is it me again?
Yes.
When did you guys go? Never mind.
Lawrence, just go.
Confusing.
Mr. J. Rye says, with Rogue One released now, how would you
skip
still...
one.
Oh my god.
It's good. I didn't want to answer that stupid one.
I'll do glitter. I'll do that one.
Glitter Lamp says, oh no, Funhaus is stuck home alone with Kevin. How do you keep Harry and Mar from breaking in? A gun. You shoot them in the back. It's not hard.
Improv.
I was going to see HPV. That can lead to cervical cancer. Anyway, Mr. Jerry, love him, says, with Rogue One released now, how would you steal the plans to the Death Star? I would go into J.J. Abrams' house because he obviously has plans to the Death Star. Not involved with Rogue One from what all I can tell. But then I would say, hey, we'll get them on an island like Lost, and then they can't survive, so we take the plans. It all comes together.
I believe the time is up.
Warheads. If you could create a Christmas tradition that everyone had to follow, what would it be? Answering a bunch of questions about Christmas after it's over.
Vecman, there seems to be a lot of Kickstarters for things that are completely lazy or just impractical. Get to the question. If you could design an unnecessary product to be kickstarted, what would it be, or what would its function be? I would have a bike that is also a boat, but also is your best friend.
Cool. So Omar should read the next question. Omar?
Bike boat.
What will be some of the most popular trends of
Who's it from?
2017?
Who's it from?
Joel Fizzer.
Joel Ziffer 1.
Joel Fizzer 1.
Okay, what would be some of the popular trends of 2017? Go, answer.
We're all gonna start our own channel.
Bicycling.
Bicycling?
Bicycling.
Yeah, tune in.
It hasn't started yet. Just
Stop.
Go ahead, Pete.
Dingle Boon, why is Adam the designated game player on most of your content? Because he has a rare gift to just break the game, I think.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
Because his
And
brain
he's
done
awesome.
broke.
Wall Smith there. Funhaus now is a professional orchestra. What instruments do you play? What songs do you perform for your crowd? I play the trumpet, and I perform the Tainter's Choice. Lawrence, next question.
Good song.
Mercenary, well, that's a good name, says, if you could change Christmas to celebrate the birth of someone other than Jesus, whose birth would you choose to celebrate? I would say Eric Estrada, because his teeth are bright enough to save the world. Show us where to go. It's like the North Star.
This is from Devoured Zombie. I was watching old Elise videos from Game Trailers. Omar appeared. We know the main group met, but how do you guys meet Omar, Don, John Smith, and the others aren't in front of the camera as often? So Omar would work periodically at Game Trailers doing freelance stuff. Don and I worked together for 3 years. John Smith just had a really, really good reel. He was really, really funny. Bones and Bruce go back in the day. Jinkos, Deftones, doing it out.
What about Jacob?
Jacob is like a little baby boy of Funhaus.
He was
Love
an intern.
him. Intern, little baby boy, professional baby boy.
What about Dan?
Dan, we've been friends with forever. Dan and James went back to high school. Really great.
He
Love
stalked
them.
me at the gym.
Anybody else that I missed?
That was it. I think.
Oh yeah. Everybody's great.
Zeptodrol, 'tis the season to forgive and forget. If any Funhaus member has wronged you this year, how would you willing to bury the hatchet with them in time for Christmas? Don stole my heart, and I bury the hatchet with a hug.
Oh,
Here it comes.
Oh, here it comes. Adam, read the next question.
Super Freak 34. Lawrence has decided to make an anime about Funhaus and has decided to add all his anime fantasies into it. What is each Funhaus's character like? Sounds like he wants to answer the question, so I'll just let him go. Kaijo is the answer. Is it Keijo? Keijo. Watch Keijo.
Don should read the next question.
Boy.
Yeah, where are we?
Pixels are your friends.
All right. Pixels are your friends, right?
You got 4.5
Sim?
minutes.
If you switched bodies with the person to your right in the Funhaus circle, what would you do with 1 day of time in that body?
Answer your question, Don. Or everybody.
Oh, I would.
Who's to our right? Adam?
Bose is to my right.
I would play with my hair.
I would stand behind Bose's desk.
I would eat some chicken pot pie.
Go ahead, Peak.
Oh shoot. Super Pie 64. According to Funhaus, who will be the next celebrity couple that nobody expected? Go ahead, Elise. Answer for me.
No, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's because I can't think of anything.
Yeah, just Peak and Elise. Just say Peak and Elise.
Ted Danson and
Tom Hardy.
Andy McDowell.
The Breezy Geezer. So who owns the black C7 Corvette that's parked in the Funhouse parking lot? It better be Spool. That's actually mine.
How does he know that?
I don't know how he knows that. Yeah. That's really scary.
When I'm hanging out outside your office all the time. I just see things.
That's weird.
3.5 minutes.
Lawrence.
Resonator writes, Funhouse is set up in a toy store. What are some of the toys you sell? You guys think I'm going to say dildos. They are dildos, but they're Kinder dildos. So it's chocolate. Inside is an actual toy you get to play with.
Ooh, a little boy in the cover? Never mind.
This is from Bobby Light 32. Funhouse creates lube for the RT store. What flavors or scents do you create? Tainter's Choice, Bruce's Juice, Adam's Gladums, and Peak's Streaks. They all taste like peppermint.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna have menthol dick.
Martian Space Ranger. Funhouse is stuck with a mummy on an airplane when suddenly it crashes to ground. As a result, you all find yourselves awake in different Tom Cruise movies. Which movie do you end up in, and what movie would you do in it? The Mummy. And I get rid of all the sound effects.
Cozy Sweaters asks, so Funhouse has outgrown the current office, and instead of moving to a new building, Rushi decides to buy a defunct shopping mall to save some cash. Which store do you claim as your personal space? Anything that sells Indian, like Native American paraphernalia, I like that.
Those are my
and,
people.
And swords.
A lot of jade.
2 minutes, 20 seconds.
John, guys.
Ultra Lordy says the Green Bay Packers are known as cheeseheads and wear cheese blocks on their heads. What kind of nickname and funny headgear would people wear if there was a Funhouse sports team?
Dildos.
Dick Cheeseheads.
I had a neck gear when I was a kid.
Oh my god.
Jacob tells a story every time.
He's like, my back isn't straight.
Dunder Mifflin Pirates. Funhouse is put in charge of developing an action anime based on holiday characters, sort of like Hetalia? What the hell? What holidays would you all like to include, and what powers do they have?
1 minute, 45 seconds left. Hurry.
I mean, it'd just be a turkey with like guns and footballs and something like that.
I love it. Wrap it up. Let's move on.
Torque Life, the world has risen against robotic overlords who create an elite team called Overhouse. What heroes do you become, and what abilities do you have? I become a giant monkey, and I can use my Tesla gun to kill other creatures, and I'm also a lesbian. Next question.
Sweet.
Nice.
Master Pontius writes, Funhouse gets to collaborate with any music artist for a single. Who would you choose to work with? What is the name of the song, and can you sing the lyrics? It would be The Hologram of Wesley Willis. The name of the song would be YouTube is the Best Tube. And those are also all the lyrics, so it kind of works out.
This is from Andy.
We got 1 minute.
What do you buy for the person who has everything? Head to the roosterteeth.com/store, Funhouse, purchase Funhouse merch. You're going to get beans, you're going to get t-shirts, you're going to get blankets, you're
Which game would you choose to do an MLG speedrun during SGDQ? Super Mario 64, because I already beat Lawrence.
Boom! Ex-Soviet soldier, Trump has picked you to be a member of his cabinet. What department are you going to are in charge of, and what is your first act as the head of it? I'm going to be president of fun, and we gonna fuck.
Dan, read the next question.
Go.
Pass the titty. Funhouse are now movie critics, and you all have to suggest a movie to the audience that is a must-watch. What movie is that, and why?
We're not John Reiser.
A very Brady sequel.
Secret of NIM 2. Secret of NIM 2.
Lasers it.
Overthrow.
Laser sequel.
And an
20 seconds.
Overthrow and an 11 Little Roosters spinoff. The Sex Von Shackle Boys are invited to the backwoods North Carolina cockfight. Who wins? All of them.
Solomon Grundy, yo. Since you guys seem to be someone healthy, what do you guys eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Does Matt only eat oats? Yes, he only eats oats, and I only eat Chipotle.
K-South 12 says, Funhouse stars in this Christmas holiday. You're choosing film. Who does what to get in the biggest pickle? We all fall in love with James Vanderbeek.
Come on, damn it. How far did we make it down the page? We didn't make it anywhere down the goddamn page.
No, yeah, we didn't.
Fuck.
Well,
there's a really good question that says, what's your favorite kind of juice? I wanted that one.
Bruce's juice.
Orenthal James.
Or Orenthal James.
It kills your wife. We can't do that.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Yeah, are we done being funny?
All right, everyone gets to say one last funny thing.
Oh, yeah, all at once, though?
Well, you guys can come to a consensus on one funny thing to say.
All right, huddle up.
Huddle up.
Okay. Fart noise.
This is a really good opportunity for them.
Peek, what do you think they're going to come up with? You sit with them.
I'm
nominating Jacob
That was such a home run last
Fullerton.
time.
Jacob Fullerton's the funniest of all of us, so I'm gonna tell Jacob Fullerton to be funny.
Okay. So let's see.
On 3, 2, 1, funny.
My nickname for Michael Bublé is Mike Boobs.
Terrible.
We already cut.
Happy 2017!
We made it, guys.
What's-
Who would have thought we'd survive 2017?
We got it. We
What's
did
going
it.
to change this year?
We got ourselves a new president.
Yeah.
We got ourselves drought,
Famine.
fewer environmental protections.
We're gonna lose our health insurance.
Roe versus Wade almost overturned.
We're all gonna be underwater in 4 years anyway.
Yeah, who
He's gonna
cares?
die this year. The Queen is definitely gonna die this
No,
year.
you say that every year.
Maybe Prince Philip.
I think Tom Cruise is going out.
No.
2017.
Tom Cruise?
He's like
I don't
55 years old in the best shape of his life.
I don't want it to happen. I just think it's going to.
Jonathan Lipnicki.
Oh no, not
Lipnick?
Jonathan Lipnicki.
Get that kid an Oscar.
Did he get? He got 2.
No, he didn't.
He was also the cinematographer.
He's a terrible actor. by the
The
way.
cinematographer.
He did the score for Jerry Maguire.
Da, 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 da. All right. I didn't say the word.
Boom.
Didn't
Got it.
say the words.
As long as you sing the melody, we have to clap.
Oh, these are the rules now.
It's just 3 notes.
Down in Fraggle Rock.
The shitty high school band I was in, we did a punk cover of the Fraggle Rock theme song.
Shut up.
I want to hear it. Do you still have it?
How am I gonna have
I don't
it?
know.
What is this?
Recordings? What kind
That
of
happened.
recordings?
That was
So it gets
before MP3s.
You're
Right,
much
but why
older than I
Olaf?
am.
Yeah, I'm a wise man. I drank a
I
lot
was
last
petting
night.
Mason this morning.
All right, let's start the show. Let's do it.
I got a peach margarita and a tequila sunrise at Stephanie.
He did. He got them both
At the same time?
after the party, by the way.
I am a king. All I had was hors d'oeuvres to eat.
I built this empire. Give me 2 daggers.
All right.
They
Sorry.
wrap bacon around a cracker.
Hey, first question this week comes from Interfermeter. Sure. You decide that Funhaus needs an official theme song, and Rooster Teeth gives you a blank check to hire any band/artist you'd like to write and perform the song. What band/artist do you choose and why?
I'm going to choose the band that wrote the Ewok song.
Just the Ewoks. You hire the Ewoks.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine. The Ewoks. They're gonna write our song.
Look at Rule 34.
Play some shitty games.
Hey, now you're an all-star.
Yell at all their fans.
Run the joke into the ground.
What's the John Tesh?
John Tesh. Oh, that's a
John
great
Tesh
idea.
could make an awesome theme song because it would be completely out of time.
Yeah, it's amazing theme.
Michael McDonald.
Did he play Shooter McGavin?
No.
Oh. Have you ever been on the ride Riddler's Revenge?
Yes.
They play a sweet techno song.
What? What is Riddler's? Wait, hold on.
It's a roller coaster.
It's a standing. It's the only roller coaster where you stand.
If you stand
if
up.
it's still 1996.
Ah, the most devious riddle of all.
It's Magic Mountain. How does the techno song go?
The song goes Ecuador, and then there's like a cool guitar riff.
I never would have guessed.
I worked on that ride for about 2 years.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Selling ride photos, so it's just burned into my brain. That and the Blade soundtrack, which is just that one song.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, in order.
Lawrence? Lawrence, do you have one?
You don't get to sit down. My shitty high school band. We'll play a theme song for you guys. We play birthday parties. We don't even need to get
What's
paid.
the name of your shitty high school band?
Huh?
What's the name of your shitty high school band?
This is my back.
What? That was really the name of your band?
Yes.
Damn it! I'm surprised you didn't make it.
We took it from a commercial for the Special Olympics.
What?
I am so confused.
All of that's true.
How would the song go?
Oh, geez. It would be a punk remake of the original Funhouse theme song, which is the Ewok song.
Oh, okay. So how would that go?
No, that was in time.
Lawrence is hungover from the Christmas party, just so everybody's aware. How about you, Elise?
Probably Phil Collins.
Oh, that's
because he's a great drummer. I don't think he drums anymore though.
I could feel it coming.
Well, it'd be Phil Collins on the drums, and then we'd wheel out Axl Rose.
Oh, why are we wheeling him out?
Is he dead?
Tired. Walk.
Did you guys see recently? What's his face from AC/DC is deaf and cannot
Angus
cannot
Young?
sing
No.
anymore. Yeah, he's deaf. He can't sing anymore.
can't
But
sing.
they wheeled out Axl Rose
For AC/DC?
For AC/DC. It was really sad. It made me really sad. I shouldn't have brought it up. But Phil Collins, everyone.
AC/DC performing together one last time, and the drummers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everybody's deaf. I want to hear what Matt Peak has to say.
Okay, Linkin Park.
There you go.
But early 2000s Linkin Park.
There you go.
What's the difference?
It's all the same. What are you
Weren't
talking
they a little
about?
bit better back
They've
then?
matured, much like Fallout 4.
I mean, they've matured a little bit, but it's pretty much the same, dog.
No,
Okay,
they did a song
whatever.
about 9/11. They're different now.
No.
Uma Thurman.
Next question from Craig-Regan95. Naughty Dog has asked Funhaus to appear in and write the new innovative story for their next game. What is this new adventure?
I got an idea.
Huh?
It's an adventurer, and he's searching for some sort of religious artifact.
You mean like Indiana Jones?
No, you can't just rip off Indiana Jones and make a game about it.
Okay,
That would never work.
There's this guy, he loses his daughter, and he's like fighting against zombies.
You mean
Has
like
anyone done
You
zombies?
mean like The Walking Dead?
What about a spy who has to solve international crises, meets attractive women along the way?
You mean like James Bond?
Shit.
We need an original idea.
Original.
An amusement park filled with dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park.
Nabs Pro, biggest disappointment of 2016.
I wake up every morning.
Is that the opening lyrics to a Linkin Park song?
Keep doing Fallout Boy. It's weird.
I'm gonna say it. The election of Donald Trump.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, there we go.
That's what I was going to
That's
say.
the
Are
obvious
you
one.
think it should have happened sooner?
Yeah, we should have gotten him way in there. He was gonna run it back in the 90s.
Elise, what about you?
I can't remember if the McRib came back, which means that rib prices are at an all-time high.
So that's
And
your biggest disappointment?
Well, I'm more worried for the rib economy.
Fuck, I could go for a McRib.
Ribbonomy.
I have some stock in McDonald's.
When are they bringing back the Archburger? What did they say at the conference call?
They said 2018 Olympics. Warsaw.
Lawrence, the next question.
Okay. AKA Miso, or Aka Miso, says, you're writing the next Star Wars movie. Who would you cast? Myself in every role. Thank you for writing.
Damn
we
it,
can move
he
on.
beat me.
It's me, Princess Leia! Stop fucking me so hard, me!
I would cast Tim Allen.
He's already got space
Who's
experience.
in Galaxy Quest?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Based in the same movie.
And we're due for an Allen resurgence.
Well, I mean, you have to
Renaissance-
drop
Renaissance.
below the line to research.
Yeah, he's never gone below that line. He's still amazing and
and he's
still
selling
popular.
cocaine.
At least, let's say he plays Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia walks up to him and goes, Luke, what are we going to do?
Like, he doesn't know.
Oh, wow.
That's why I
He
was so
stays in character.
confused.
That's cool.
Adam, who would you cast?
Only dead celebrities from 2016.
Oh,
We got
okay.
John Glenn. We got Willy Wonka.
John Glenn. He's an astronaut. Well, that's a great cast. James, who would you cast?
I would cast Jim Carrey. Because he's such a transformative actor that I think he'd bring a certain nuanced subtlety to the role.
I would agree.
Can you imagine Jim acting off of Lawrence?
Oh, it'd be
Bounce
amazing.
back there?
Incredible.
That'd be amazing.
And then they do a ride where you have to lay down.
But Lawrence would have to play Jim Carrey.
That's a really good callback. Matt Peak, since I don't have an answer for this, they've taken all my answers because I wanted to cast myself, and then I'd cast like some super hot chick to be my opposite. Obviously, like I always want to be a Jedi. So Matt,
The Rock.
He was. Yeah, sure, The Rock.
Brock?
No, wait, no, The Rock. No, he's taking roles from me. I'm The Rock. Let's say I play The Rock in Star Wars.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so then I'm Dwayne The Rock Johnson in Star Wars. What about you?
For a dude, I'll just say Tom Hardy. He'd make a good Sith, or anything really.
Don't you think that'd be a waste of his acting talent, though? Make him be a space wizard with a sword?
I don't know. I think it'd be good. And then for a female, I'll say Numi Rapace. I don't know how to say
Oh,
her
Numi
name.
Rapace, yeah.
She'd be good.
Okay.
There's a little window into Matt Peak's mind there. He's attracted to both of them.
Yeah,
I
me
wouldn't
too.
be. That's why he said
I don't deny it.
That.
Elise, next question.
This is from Steve-O the Pedo. Funhaus has been given their own pornographic show on the USA Network. What is it called and what characters would you play?
I call it Funhouse Flings.
Okay.
Okay.
I call it criminal cunts.
Okay.
Oh, mine would be called Around the Corner. Because it's the implication of around the corner of the butthole, but then it'd take place in a neighborhood, so it'd be all about the neighbors that live in the neighborhood.
Mine's called Dildo Dudes.
Nice.
Dark holes.
Nice. What about you?
Black holes.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I don't know why we have similar names on a competing network.
Mine's the ripoff of Adams.
Get confused.
On the same network?
Yeah.
One time slot later.
Matt Peak, last question.
All right. Saliba. All right. I'm not even sure if this is a question for Open House so much as the community at large, but is there a possibility of a semi-regular Q&A with Funhaus that is taken seriously, or at least semi-seriously? I mostly watch their videos for the ridiculous interactions, but they brought up so many valid points, mostly in Dude Soup or The No, when they're not openly hunting for laughs, that have piqued my interest. Hey Bruce, goodbye. I know that's never really a great idea, and to try and meet the man behind the curtain, so to speak, but it's still an idea I thought I should put forward.
Well, no, this is a good question. It's nice every once in a while that we get our Westworld question of the week.